Hello, hello, how we doing? You think takes his best of 3? Brad, T1 are winning this. I think. I'm not super confident. But they should. The problem is Pacific. America's is easy. We know who's going to win. Pacific at the moment, the underdogs always win. So, if we go along that theory, DFM should win this, but I'm just a T1 believer, man. Unless it's the week of Japan. Could be. They just win every game this week. My sleeper was great, thank you so much. How can you be a T1 believer? Sometimes you just gotta accept that it has to be their time again.
Our audience might be a little bit torn today, and I don't blame them at all. It's T1 and DFM, both of these teams. They have such massive fan bases, and T1, they're making their way back to the top of the groups where they usually belong. Missing out on London surely has motivated these boys to make sure they get to champs once more.
Yeah, they had a stumble against Varro, but a very strong bounce back against Team Secret. This is a team that have routinely represented the region internationally, and they're chasing that down once more. We know they have what it takes to lift those trophies.
I think the main thing is just how good Buzz's flex is.
Once again, just how good they can be.
Oh, that was good. That was actually good. This guy is actually such a skilled dancer. Can we just forget about the game for once?
This is why we need you on the desk.
It's really good. I'm very impressed by that. That was legit choreography. DFM, by the way, legit with their choreography on the server as well. Yep. I think that this is a team that definitely has to be watched out. They can't be underestimated.
Believer? I'm not a DRX believer.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this is not a matchup that has been going well for them in the last couple of years, and I think they're very well aware of that. But as they mentioned, between stages, they had a series where they could have beaten T1, and they want to realize that potential today, because if they drop this series, they will be relegated to the play-ins, and their hopes of heading to the playoffs
and skipping is a very nice way to put it. Yeah,
against some of the teams that maybe they'll be familiar with, especially with QTD coming up from the Japan scene. They want to avoid having to deal with
we've seen the worst from DRX. It's only going to get better.
And watch things from the playoff
it wasn't Gen G after yesterday's game and they're calling.
Avoid those play-ins,
it has only been
advantage. It's a boatload
one game
time. You don't have to play
where I think the calling's been bad.
Brackets. Qualifying
one
the
game out of
4 play-ins is definitely much more of a struggle. DFM trying to keep that hope alive today of skipping that entirely.
No, I think the hope is definitely alive, especially for DFM, because they're always a team that has brought these matches very, very closely, right? You have that 2-1 versus KRX and overtimes versus PRX as well. That's no small feat.
No, definitely not. I think they got caught off guard a little bit by KRX. I think the Ascent game was quite promising from DFM, and then they ground out a win against Varel. So I think they're going to look at those opening 2 series as kind of strugglesome for different reasons. They've had a couple of learning opportunities in this group stage, but this is kind of where the rubber meets the road, so to speak. If they get derailed here and they're not able to get this win across the board, then things get a lot more difficult.
Did you see anything about EG MIBR? I saw the scores. I checked the scores.
Even if they do end up with
just America's though, it's just another 2-0
toe-to-toe
for the team that's meant to win.
Best. We're starting off here on Sunset. And
I might start skipping the first Americas.
For T1, no changes. This is what they ran last time. Double duelist with Izu and Buzz. Meteor supporting them on that chain.
Yeah, I think this was his first game of the stage. Meteor went ballistic and they ground out an OT win over Paper X, which led them to win that series. Pretty impressive stuff. For DFM, thank the Lords, they've swapped away. Every time I've seen DFM play double init, it has been underwhelming. They're playing a comp very similar to the one
on this one with Yori.
beat GE just the other week. Yatsuka back on the Yoru. We're seeing a lot of very solid Yoru players pivot back into that because I think it's showing some promise in this meta now with the slight buffs it's seen recently. And Yatsuka was one of the better Yorus in Pacific. I want to see if he's be able to keep that form
lead. Well, bro, it must have been going crazy over there.
For both of these teams, comfortable for DFM maybe,
Dude, I didn't
but
think
definitely
about that.
T1
It must have been going crazy in chat over there.
These high pressure kind of
you guys can't resist when it's just any team going 12-5. Other than the actual team that you signed for content creation. That's incredible.
Whose grandfather is
I didn't think about that.
Are you lost? Do you need
the chat
help
must have been wild. The whole time it must have just been 12-5 spams.
If there's ever proof that there is no higher power, Paper Thin has returned! He is back here at VCT Pacific and clearly raided his grandmother's closet before he did so. Now, welcome back.
Yeah.
Good to have you.
Where am I?
What year is it? Yep, there you go. Got there eventually. Well, looks like the synergy hasn't worn off too much. We're going to get ready to go into the action here. T1 going up against DFM.
Where's the match? My guy, relax.
A big
it's
victory,
coming.
obviously, you, Victoria.
Yeah.
Ninja, the ones thinking
30
that DFM
seconds,
was going
maybe
to be able
1
to get
minute.
done earlier on in the week, and you guys were correct.
Yeah, I think this team is now making the changes that I wanted to see, even going back to stage 1, where just keep Yatsuka on that secondary duelist role. I know it might not be the most comfortable for Akame. You may feel like you're kind of squandering Akame in a way because of how good he is on the Neon and things like that, but I think this overall is a better balance because Yatsuka has shown that he's a lot more comfortable, he's a lot more effective when he's on a duelist than when he's on an info and knit, whereas Akame can be effective in
you guys are dopamined up, man.
Getting it back over to the melee here as well. See, well, this one does get piloted by May, who's going to be looking to maybe increase that performance. Was a little bit, I'd say, lackluster compared to what we're used to seeing from him, even with that victory coming through earlier on in the week. And he's going to have to try to get through Meteor, who's been flexing around, going between the Senti and this duelist position, and has been looking.
Is Haven confirmed to be out of the map pool soon?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's actually a pretty tough role for May to go up against a chamber potentially. Like if you're going to see a lot of contact, early contact fights between those two. I haven't heard anything about that though.
We got DFM on defense, T1 on attack.
Make sure those refracts are in the right place at the right time, and that
one
you're able
sheriff
to
each.
kind of match the chamber rendezvous 1-for-1. But we'll have to wait and see how that all pans out. I think of the duelists that Maze plays, the melee is probably his weakest, but we'll have to wait and see. Maybe he's been able to work on it a little bit here.
Well, Munchkin's now contained. He's completely surrounded. He is going to be able to find one, but
he's got a kill,
ready for that
and he saw 4.
Market, so Cess makes it a 1-for-1 exchange.
Why are they searching?
You were down early.
Well, the triple swing, but he did not see. I guess he only saw 2.
Around to the back of sight for DFM, so very much in position to shut this down. The swing's going to be coming in. Kaide going to be good for 1. Buzz coming away with a kill of his own. Curveball's going to be sent.
They consider
close. I don't think they read Akame, and now they get the bad news. He looks for a little bit more, but it's going to be Buzz coming away with a second, and now just Cess to try to clutch this out.
Just a little bit of a timing issue there.
Can smoke himself off.
Kind of taking an awkward fight at an awkward moment with a numbers disadvantage.
Well, both eyes are on the street side.
Yeah,
just 1 bullet in this headhunter here for Meteor, but now starting to get dialed in on Alley.
Where the possibility? Just a classic for Cess.
Swing, takes him low, but can't take him down. Meteor surviving.
DFM could have won.
Kills for him
the
as
fact
well.
That,
T1 take the opening
Munchkin
pistol.
gets kill in the middle here is just insane.
Kind of on a knife's edge for DFM in a couple different ways where, you know, you have that
really is
good flash into the paranoia here, but Munchkin's still able, through that near sight, to find a kill. A big difference maker, because then you don't have the numbers you'd really like. And
what would be your ideal
DFM trying to scale forward.
I would play the Sage Chamber
caught
comp
in an
that people play.
awkward moment. Pretty lucky that, frankly, they don't just kind of lose that single-handedly. Kaide pops out around the corner.
I don't mind about the Fader or Server. One of them, either.
Had the numbers.
Either or.
They were very ready for that push.
I play Neon though.
T1 already looking
I think Neon for top mid stuff is like a must.
Sunset.
You're gonna play a Sage, I think you play a Neon.
May and the refract, but not gonna opt to take it. Just gonna tuck into the corner. Let's see if he can catch somebody a little bit off guard. But at this angle,
what about a Raze? A Raze is okay.
Disadvantage if Meteor
like ideal world,
position.
I would say Neon. But
and he does.
Fast on the draw. Quick scope in. Second, looking for that third. Flick just a little hair off. Now spots the Yoru. Realizes it's getting scaled forward on. Can't quite line it up though, and Akame will be able to come away with the kill. So Marshall going to be recovered. But damage suffered. And with just a classic alongside this, and Munchkin lying in wait. It should just be a pretty swift shutdown, you would suspect. Is the angle going to go on red. Well recovered. Just shot. He's got a back away.
Just
don't want to give over
gets
too
out
much.
of there.
He's having none of it. kill over into Buzz, which is why Akame is just sprinting away with a wry little smile on his face. Uh-oh.
Not me, anybody but me.
Chasing the low HP. He's chasing the low HP. It's incredible.
Oh, that's so good.
To be fair,
I mean, hey,
the discipline of Munchkin is pretty high.
Who he's dying to.
Yeah, he knows.
I've never really seen a player like back away that heavy from a fight on an eco.
The buy here for T1 and the way that
it's good though. He should be doing it.
You know, you lose the Marshall and you're trying to lose that Sheriff if you're going to lose anything else. So pretty nice stuff overall. And Izu able to slide on in there. They know it too.
That's good.
All right. Let's look here. We have a couple trips set up for Kaide over at B, but still going to be this
love
A
Trencher,
pressure.
bro. Thank you so much, mate.
Buzz.
Love Trencher. Appreciate that. Thank you a bit.
Going through. Oh, meanwhile, that Recon getting double ping here in Alley. They're having to back away, and while this is all nice and slow for T1, Meteor's quickly scaling up into mid. They do realize that they've given up the space to DFM, so pings are coming down.
Did the one and then the thing? Wait, that's good, dude.
But in my book, T1 won the.
Dude, that would give me every single time.
There. They've got a lot more out of DFM.
I still appreciate the bit
was
though.
Able to kind of pull out of them, so I think this is already a pretty good start for T1 in terms of understanding the macro. DFM has a good read, but they can capitalize.
Good flash timing. Triple face in the mid. Just going to be a smattering of damage suffered here by Izu. Has that regen armor. Meanwhile, the full pivot's going to be coming in, and DFM are here to match this. And Kaide already with a shutdown on a 1. Peeking from Yatsuka finds Meteor. Continues to trade that one back. Is Buzz now. The run it back going to be going through, but ends up just getting barrel stuffed. Loses out on the ulti. Really call on the Blaze Wall. Ready to send this through. Cut off that market access. Now sends it.
Bring them down.
For some kind of confirmation to throw a haunt.
Paranoia now going to be going in, but DH up close and personal with May. He's able to spot out plenty as he finds himself a second kill, and Munchkin can't get much else done with that Guardian. So 3 players still alive.
So DFM will be happy.
Denying the bonus conversion.
Yeah, this is a pretty good macro read from DFM, mirroring T1 all throughout this round. And I was kind of wondering if there was going to be a late round pivot here from T1 when they kind of saw all those players at top mid, but decided to still go for it. That's a pretty darn good shot from Kaide there. May able to use that near side against his opponents effectively, and then Buzz couldn't get the spray down in time. They made the opportunity. Yatsuka looking pretty good on the Yoru.
You're liking how the Yoru fits the meta at the moment? It's nice, man. Yoru's in a great spot.
And again, he just seems more comfortable when he's on these duelists.
Full rifle now.
They
in the mix,
I think Riot probably handled it pretty well.
Listen to DFM though as they look to tie things up 2-2.
They overkilled it, and then maybe it was still like viable on certain maps, but then to get the teams to play on certain maps, they had to add like a little buff to make it feel a bit better.
Slowing things down, getting ready for the retake to start going in. He's behind the box, not quite connecting there onto DH, it would seem. Saturate towards the main. Swing out, Meteor having to make his evacuation with that rendezvous. Meanwhile, Buzz finding one. Munchkin going to be taken down with Yatsuka. Is able to find the enemy Phoenix at the same time. Akame cleaning up Izu, and now it's just DH and Meteor trying to hold this line. They get their targets, one apiece. Clean those up, looking for a little bit more. Meteor eating some damage. Trying to skirt around that
8
corner.
bullets.
Eventually loses his life, and now it's DH with just 8 bullets. Coverage is there, and
yeah, very nice with DFM. They were chill on this one.
2-2.
I got to question Buzz's.
Kind of reading between
Buzz
the lines
did like
a little
wall.
bit. I'm going to sit here and say my Japanese is that good,
gave
but
them a lot of space to isolate
about there where
him.
They want to make sure that they have the fallback point in the market to avoid
really
the
understand
util dump,
it.
and also
on
kind of
like
make sure that there's no lurkers, no flanks, that they're going to be able to set up for this full retake 5-on-5. Feeling pretty confident with their ability to in this round have a lot more util available. To start clearing corners,
actually go out and isolate him.
And they do a really nice job there.
He threw his wall like this.
Getting some big kills again as Akame.
They just double swung, not having to worry about any of the angles on site.
Will have that tour de force on this weaker buy, so absolutely a threat.
As much as I was complimenting Buzz about being a good flex right now,
he can do.
That was a shocker.
You know what May can do as well. What a swing and a shutdown. Tour de force immediately lost. Yatsuka finding Munchkin there at B main as well.
My ultimate is ready.
Well, we were seeing plenty of thrifties yesterday at the hands of Genji and GE. I don't see this one going that way. Realistically, at this point, best case scenario would be, get some more charges for Buzz. 2 away from having that next run it back online.
Yeah, I mean, this is a much more comfortable looking DFM. Again, back to kickoff. It's very reminiscent of that. You get Yatsuka on the Yoru.
Phoenix might be the worst,
the snipers.
Somehow his Harbor's better than his Phoenix.
You know, May's good with them too, but I think overall, again, when you're trying to min-max impact...
It's kind of interesting how the Southern players did bad with a Phoenix.
Seems like that's
I always had Phoenix down as like a plug and play, really.
We'll see if we get a little more Yatsuka. Ooh, May.
Like, the flash is a little techy.
It's a good amount of damage through. His Paranoia be lobbed out, but doesn't connect onto either. So Plant can come in and get some added cash.
You would get it pretty fast.
30 seconds left.
And they're going to invest the Dimensional Drift into this. It's a 4v2, but I guess they know that they've given up some weapons, and okay, Buzz is still going to be able to find one. Now has that ulti, never mind. He's dead. It's just going to be DH. Clean tap to find the burst. Back over towards Alley. Now peeks in towards Street. Yatsuka will be able to shut him down, so it ends up getting a little bit closer than I would have thought. So maybe the ult investment, not so bad after all. Either way, DFM now going to be taking the lead.
Yeah, just taking their time to make sure they scoop up all the guns that they'd like. Well, Phantom's going to be grabbed in. Cess gets his ultimate there.
Duelists have transitioned. Duelists have transitioned to Harbor better than controllers.
Nice. God, what a peek from May. Crazy fast. He's been struggling a little bit like here in stage 2, but that right there, encouraging. That one not so much. That was just an awkward timing with the smoke blooming right in his face, and he went for the jump down thinking he had enough time to try to challenge. And the DFM viewing party very happy with what they're seeing.
Jing.
The numbers just continue to grow. Understandable.
Bang. It probably has to be
down to the
bang.
wire, and DFM has been, they're finally finding that initial success, even though they have been looking competitive the entire stage through. And that's going to be the first time out call now from the T1 camp.
Yeah, I mean, I think for T1 here, you've been pretty well matched at some of the choke points at A.
I don't think Valorant
when you're trying to
good,
make your
really.
move there. So
Valorant looks he looks low and comfy.
Talk about maybe trying to turn up the pace, or the B hits haven't gone so good. Do you want to talk about the post plants over on B? Maybe both.
He was like, he had good
sort of consider.
good
Do you want to try to make a little bit more space into mid? I would say overall, DFM's done a pretty good job of tracking with their
then when you're watching them
util, with their information, and having a pretty solid idea of how they want to play this, which is pretty retake heavy right now. And I think that's, I think a lot of teams are starting to lean into that more and more on defender sides throughout all the leagues, because it's pretty hard with the attackers favored meta to kind of just take those early challenges at main and consistently win. But if you just have the 5-on-5, you hold on to your util, a lot of times the attackers have to use some util to clear space to get onto a site, even if you don't challenge it. So feels like that seems to be a little more comfortable, but DFM way back here, and there's pings already out in market near Kaide's position, so off the rip, they've got some kind of read onto this.
Easy clear of the initial trip. Cage is going to go up, but that could be disrespected.
Reckon the talk was about after plant.
Just having to be surrendered to.
Are we going to push all the way into back of spawn? We're going for the same positions.
Trying to go on an insert on a flank. We'll just be joining back in.
We're not even pushing. We just go heavy main.
Munchkin does have
not sure about that, boys.
And they're not even trying to clear main.
I don't think they spoke about after plant.
They
want to just play heavy main here and give them this space.
Going to be chucked in. Relay bolt to
I mean, at least they say they're changing it up, I guess. Just not sure this is the one. Can they delay long enough for the servo?
For the moment, trying to go on that entry, but Meteor will be able to find him. He's actually TPing forward onto the spot. He's going to get rewarded for it. Comes away with a kill. Now DH can't hold his own. Yatsuka overwhelms him. Munchkin, the last one standing. You can't invest the ulti now. You can't do squat. He will just
really
fall.
hope
It's
that wasn't the talk in the timeout.
DFM.
What a flood.
They got
That's crazy. I mean, I thought they were in trouble when they lost May.
Or take here.
At that convergent pass,
they can't just go, guys, don't play back a site. They're using too much util here. And give them back a site. There's too many angles.
You can make that back line more uncomfortable. Make Munchkin have to be a little bit
DFM are very, like, drilled and organized in the retakes. Not that I could understand their comms earlier, but
they're just
you could understand, like, Sunbitsu Ito and
Cess and Yatsuka,
how, like, well thought out it was.
He's been picking it up a little bit in the fragging department.
Mate,
oh, yeah.
To do that after a timeout worries the hell out of me. There's no way that my coach said don't take back a site and play here, surely.
It's just been a rough go of it.
They're up against ults, you gotta push them.
Granted, yes, 3 ultimates invested in that previous round for DFM, but they still...
They're worried about the fade out? Yeah, that's why you push them.
Day of the week.
Yeah.
Try make them use them early for these areas.
That's exactly what you want. And again, this retake's heavy style is absorbing a lot of the util early from T1, so being a little bit more thoughtful. There's a spot on the Yatsuka.
Big fight not going to be going Meteor's way. Akame shutting down that pinch in, spam over to the smoke. Kaide going to be good for the one, but the rest of the volley going to be very solid as Akame will mow down at 3 in total. And DFM is not allowing for these thrifties to even get started.
5 buy rounds.
Yeah. I mean, again, really good ideas there.
Convincing as well. 5 convincing buy rounds.
To do a little bit of check, you catch a good timing to clear out the drone early so that T1 doesn't really fully know. Akame able to win that fight against Meteor. Slide in, not effective for Izu. And wow, what a turn.
Down to 1 bullet remaining.
Just barely got it there, but
they will break.
now Yatsuka
Where are they going with the
up.
AWP? He's gonna send it down middle.
In the hands of Meteor.
Yes, he is. We got fast strat.
Cycle 1 through.
Cess is in trouble.
Trying to get the catch here. Hunter's Fury is going to be sent out. Meanwhile,
He's done an unreal. I did so well.
Will fall. Meteor, perhaps some
got his
revenge
smoke out as well.
Round,
Mate, fair play.
Swing out though. Akame now going to be pinned into the corner. Turn back around. With a quick little check, but it's just a fake. And Akame is still alive. He's still holding his own.
God, what a beast, bro.
Buzz is now dead.
Look at how well the Anchors
the
played
spike
this
is
on
dropped
site.
outside of Alley. They have to fight their way back into the site. And 2 shock darts.
DFM are looking kind of legit, man. This is so
Surely
good.
someone's told you this guy's low.
No, boys.
Timing should be found.
You deserve this round. Don't mess it up.
Here. One enemy remaining.
Ah.
Get that kill, but now thrown out through the smoke. Spawn out.
Nice.
Kind of just takes
They
the
deserve
fight.
this, bro. Dude, they're playing
Takes
good,
his
man.
life.
Cess played this so well.
Try something.
That's huge.
I'll see it.
It looked like for a moment T1 was
6
going to get the
rounds.
ship back on track, but
Got the servo
Cess,
out of
again,
them.
you never expect Cess to take that fight like that. He never repeats like that. It just shows you this different level of confidence and the team play, something that DFM has been really emphasizing in their interviews as of late, that one of the things they talked about was comms and teamwork, and they didn't feel like they had that. And yeah, sure, you get a clutch from Kaide here, but
Double
the floods have
timeout.
looked really good. The retakes have been really good, and you forced the second timeout early from T1 on their map pick.
Let's see if that's the explore a bit
both
more.
timeouts burned by T1 on their map pick. This is looking disastrous.
Yeah, I mean, they got to explore mid a little bit. They got a good comp for
I
going
think
over
especially
towards
you're
mid in
anticipating
terms
that
of
you're gonna be
anything
able
with a
to do more
neon, so they
damage on
can
this attacker
start
side.
using mid a little bit
You're
more.
running
In
double
terms of their
duelist,
retakes over, sorry, the
you're only
off
going
bounce
up
over
against
towards
a
B, they
single
got to take some
sentinel.
space.
Like they're running
That'll
double
help
duelist
if they
too.
go over towards middle, because then they'll
and
kind of
sometimes
crunch
things
into
can
some of
get
the
weird
space they need to hold.
Both teams just have really good
But it
ideas
feels
on
like
their
an easy
defender
fit.
side,
Well,
but, I mean, DFM
it feels like an
this year
obvious
has been
fix.
pretty
Say that.
balanced
Not
in
easy.
terms of their attackers
Get
and
him wrecked.
defenders. I mean, we haven't seen them on Sunset, but overall, they're not kind of blowing the doors out of you on any one side in particular. They just got to find a way to kind of cleanly get into sight. I mean, they're getting a lot of different looks from DFM this round. It's going to be Yatsuka on that outlaw again. There's going to be 2 players that are
Priority of heavy armor, because they know the outlaw's coming out. My worry is they pop with their ults and low buy.
It's a very different round.
For full curveball connection there.
This is good from DFM. They push down towards middle. The problem is, like, I worry that it's against an
Firing off a
eco.
little bit too early.
Like this on the
Gives
this on
it
like
away.
the buy round would be the one, but
What a
bang a shot.
From Yatsuka, Munchkin down.
Dang. I mean, he didn't need to hit the head, but style points. Ooh, tagged up Meteor a bit there.
Very clean shot from him.
Full retake again. They got a
Again,
Euro ult.
it's
When they
T1
get a Euro
getting
ult, they don't
access
mind leaving
into
A.
the site, but
Look where
they
May can
haven't been able to
converge.
defend these.
Look where he can converge and pass from here. if he decided to go for it. Oh,
and they push down middle.
Could be monstrous. Just into the corner. It's going to be TPing out to safety. Does get burned a little bit by the hot hands.
Damn, look at this team, mate. Are they going to waylay all behind this?
A hell of a lot less as DFM. They just want to keep this ball rolling. Not
holy.
T1 any kind of window back in.
Good.
Virgin Path's going to be layered in. Buzz fallen. Izu able to find one with the bucket. Now the overdrive going to be popped. Just dancing here on the side. Slides across. Managing to find 2 more kills, but Kaide still standing.
Fine though, right?
He's back into a 1v2, and Kaide is the finisher yet again.
It's killing everyone.
Timeouts be damned. DFM looking to make very swift work of T1 here on Sunset.
I mean, you have to be so impressed with this timeout from the coaching staff of DFM, showing a very different look than what they've been playing. It's been very safe, it's been very cautious, it's been very retake heavy, and in this one, they're setting up early, and they're comboing those ults. They're using the Yoru ult to tee up May's convergent pass to just completely smother them out. Beautiful. I mean, Izu has that overdrive, and it's so impactful.
I mean, the Yoru messed up a little bit, but he got the info.
I mean, fortunately for me, he has the refrax up. Whoa!
Oh, what is that?
Kaide shut him down a couple times on those slides.
The ults against Eco. I mean, it's fine at this point.
Started off incredibly well this year, but the last couple matches has been
Now
a
they're
little
just
bit
trying to
lacking.
get as much as you can.
Try to say Buzz, but Akame, that second little peek, will still
Also,
take down the enemy Phoenix.
Like, it's not just like a straight up eco. They will have heavy armor. The bandit's pretty good now. Like, they will have enough for heavy armor bandit.
Kind of the raid boss.
Still scary by.
Face your fear.
No passage allowed. Not buying into the clone. Meteor going to be spotted, but Yatsuka is like, well, I can see your outline, and I know what gun you've got, so I'm not going to peek you. But Izu will. We'll find that one, but Relay Bolt does not connect. Kaide still here at backside.
Oh, individual, is it not? They're trying to send our guy out.
His luck has run out. Kaide is looking indomitable, and Munchkin is looking absolutely screwed. 1v3, boxed in. Head on a swivel. And I just don't see him digging himself out of this one. Even just to survive, to save.
Hey, how's he meant to survive here?
Hilo set up and nearly gives the isolation. Trying to play an Akame. I mean, he's read it. He just can't shoot
back
them.
to back to back.
Kaide gets a 4K. DFM.
Incredible rounds from Kaide.
Make it 8-2.
This is a huge glow up and a huge boon for DFM. You know, it's been really good stuff from Akame and Yatsuka so far this stage. May has been fairly consistent. He's not doing so well on this map, but one of the players who struggled mightily for DFM has been Kaide. He was the third lowest rated player going into today in Pacific, and he's shooting up the charts now.
Damn, they're getting pumped up.
And he is absolutely feeling
I guess it would scan this corner if they're like going aggro.
This is that operator for Meteor.
I'm not even sure it would.
2 rounds to go in this half. Takes out May early.
First time in a long time that they actually managed to get the first kill. Keep an eye on how much space they have over towards B. Strong off angle again. Nice.
Munchkin dying, curveball, connecting, but Akame is able to
No
back away.
trade on it as well.
Just like that, it's right back into a 4v4.
And they're fighting over towards A, and they put the Yoru where the Cypher is. So.
I just shut the door in Meteor's face.
They might walk into a Yoru.
I mean, you've got so much control on the map here, but letting Meteor slip through mid would be really devastating if he's able to find some value.
They've just lined up. Akame has absolutely destroyed them. Meteor will be able to make this
close this one out. Big kill.
But only for so long. So now it's all down to Buzz.
Let it run out, mate.
Paranoia expiring, sprinting forward. Says, yep, no reason to try to fight him. Just allow for this wraparound from behind to come through. Oh, noise is being made on both sides. And yeah, he realizes there's no coverage. There's no way.
God, that is way better than them. What the hell's going on?
Screwed.
They look sick.
Kill is found. It's another round over to DFM. T1. Go next?
Yep.
It is a go next right now.
Go next. Oh, Akame. I mean, that's another one of those disgusting.
Well, they got a chamber comp. They're going to feel like they can do it right.
That one's a little easier than the one on Lotus the other day when he hit that 2 headshots, just like just a little micro transfer. Absolutely sick. But
Japan's going crazy, man. What's
absolutely incredible. Looks like kind
Zeta have another game this week, right? Who do they play?
DH going to line up the Paranoia and hits both players.
They're trying to up the pace here. Izu will be able to find Yatsuka. Akame a tuck into back sight. Spotted though, and hot hands. Gonna be chucked his way, but
Cess is unreal on these fast
just
aims.
sprays the smoke. Looks for that third. Meteor will be able to stay alive. DH peeking out, will be able to find Akame, and suddenly the player advantage is for a second Meteor. Delayed reaction. Kaide
Spike planted.
still alive.
I mean, he could do it again, but
Shoulder to shoulder with May. Strings that approach, a couple shots out, a little bit damage gonna be Munchkin wins out on the one, and that should be the round going the way of T1. May, a 1v2, a high-low setup over towards Alley. Breaking this would be fairly miraculous, and now, sees it. Slight reposition. Tucking in, getting on a deeper angle, and Meteor will find the headshot to get T1.
What a sick
win.
half,
That
man.
was
They got 9 and they lost
a 9-round
pistol.
streak for DFM. This has to be one hell of a defense from T1 if they want to make this competitive.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, they got
This is a good round,
double
though.
pistol
They're
here,
able to,
bonus kind of stuff.
Again, get a ton of value out of that paranoia early from DH. Hits both Yatsuka and Akame.
I didn't mind the call
really
from T1
here
to hit over
Neon,
towards A. It looked like,
from the
you know, that
equation.
round where they went A and
attempted to fight
the
back.
2 anchors did so good
This
on
time around,
site.
no heroics.
Like the call to this fast A
Yeah,
here is
this
pretty
is
good,
not what I
considering
had
that was
on
like
my
the
bingo card
closest
for
round that
today.
they lost.
I mean, I thought this would be a
So whoever
close match,
identified
potentially.
that did like really good. But it's still,
DFM
it's
is
still 3 rounds.
very sharp, even though
after a
Meteor is
pistol win.
also having a whale of a time on the chamber. I mean, he's been winning a lot of those first kills, but then, somebody on DFM's been able to answer back with a big multi-kill round. Akame, Kaide, even Cess getting in there. Yeah, we'll see.
Pacific's nuts,
I mean,
man. You got Americas where
kinda
every
curious
overdog
because
wins,
DFM
and
has
Pacific
struggled
is
on their
just
attack side on
see
some
that
maps
drawing's
like
insane.
Ascent, so
Pacific's
maybe
just
this will be another kind of situation
win.
where they just don't quite have those ideas or have the macro really fully prepared, and T1 might be able to smother them out. Comes down to the pistol, it feels like, though. There's really going to be much hope.
I mean, if you can't find that, boom, suddenly they're up to 10. And then they start racking up a couple more. Next thing you know, they're going to be at match point. And for T1, I mean,
another
playing against
documentary.
DFM, this is an EG. A 5-12 comeback, not going to be guaranteed here.
Do they always release documentaries, right? But nothing's got as much hype as that other one, just because it was mad. I'm pretty sure they like constantly do them.
Let's see. A couple players set up in mid. Smoke does go down, though.
They always do.
More thought put into this, but DFM
It is a cool thing, man.
Stacked outside of A mostly.
The league team do it as well. The league one must pop off, right?
So
The league team's so popular.
Oh,
Akame's just coming away with 2.
What?
Pinch be damned. They're able to just find
Man,
those.
they gotta win a.
Their way forward.
They gotta win a
Onto the
pistol,
site.
and they can't even get
T1
that kill.
Scrambling. Buzz contained by this tripwire. Has to let him know. Alert them to his presence.
Spike planted.
The right side, the peak's going to be coming in. Meteor going to be good for the one. May taken down, but he loses his life to Kaide's hands.
DH kind of bait for
trying
this.
to capitalize, barely
That was
manages
good
to
to
do
get
so.
one, but he had to get one after the bait that he did.
Finding on spot out, Paranoid connecting on the Yatsuka, but I think Kaide able to dodge that.
Buzz big flash.
So maybe if he
But
hits
it's
that
in his
headshot,
default.
but not to be. Curveball going to be lobbed in.
Yeah.
Yatsuka just so damn clean with it. The pistol is theirs. DFM
So insane. what's
now
happening,
up to
man.
double digits.
Yeah, it's
It
a
looks
nice
so much
little round
better.
for DFM. The timing's working out really well for them. Right when Yatsuka's clearing some of the utility over at B, that's when T1 kind of spreads themselves out, trying to catch
Look how
DFM
well they
in an
fight
awkward
together.
spot. But all of DFM is stacked up in main still, kind of holding, waiting. And they are thriving. I mean, Akame, 15 kills. The hero in the beginning of that round, able to deal with that crunch very, very nicely.
Oh.
Ooh, that was close.
Well, offset by the recon. I mean, it's a cheeky little attempt from T1 to have the trap. Can't quite connect the headshot. Meanwhile, curveball lining up the cam. Kaide still going to be very well favored, but can't quite get the transition over to Izu. Stun is through. Izu with a recovered
no,
cooldown
boys,
immediately
not
is
like
able to
this.
find Cess. Meanwhile, DH is going to be taken down. And Izu, he's just made his quick little escape. 7 health remaining, though.
Can he throw the gun to someone else?
Has to tuck back, re-wrap around towards Boba.
Munchkin, mate, your turn.
T1 have gotten themselves
Easy,
in
gotta
the
throw
right
that gun to
position,
him.
trying to
Okay,
make a
yeah.
go of this.
Well, there goes the gun.
Oh, he's dead.
He's just like, man, I should have kept it.
Not much more to be done other than Meteor to maybe click some heads. Trying to plant his feet. 5 bullets remaining in the Headhunter.
Dude, he knows he has the armor.
Just trying to battle it
One
out.
bullet.
Tag down to 17, 15 for Akame.
That's a good spot.
Sets up the trademark, knows that he's backed away. And this is still good damage no matter what for T1, but they really need to try to find this round win. They want to have any shot of getting back into the sunset.
Both have 1 bullet. This guy hasn't reloaded either.
This patiently, playing this quietly.
Won't have the hunt up until after he plants.
This is good for Meteor. Just going to wait for him to plant because he's got no idea where he is.
1 bullet remaining in this, but granted, any bullet he can get will do the job.
Oh boy, 8 bullets.
Collected.
Big upgrade. Reloaded before the plant.
Taking his time. Spotting each other. And Meteor will be able to find it. Gets the 3K.
Oh, Carmine's
Barely
guide.
coming out on top at the end.
Carmine's guide on this.
As a T1 winning out onto the Thrifty to make this maybe, you know, a little bit more doable for themselves.
I mean, it's doable,
Yes, very
but with
much
how
so.
they've been playing,
And
it's
this
not
is
doable.
beautiful util coordination.
They gotta
Getting
step
right
up.
into the face of Kaide there, making him have to make bad choices, and then he immediately follows up onto Cess, who's trying to bail him out. And then Meteor, don't want him to get heated up. He's already been very impactful. He has been.
You did wonders.
Not too much into this one. I got some light arms.
It's all
Did we
good.
got a shorty or May? He's going to absolutely send it on this guy.
Well, it's going to be forced away. Molly out with May able to bound over the top of that one.
Okay, like that though. Planning ahead. Get an orb. There is another orb if they want it.
Akame now going to be 1 away from having a Nightfall.
And they're not just throwing away these eco rounds as well. They're just trying to make sure they got the best buy rounds.
Play Pac-Man on the map if possible. And then stack up. See if you can find
Going
the
up against the chamber, he wasn't fighting aggro over towards B, so
I thought maybe he would just go for the spray.
it was good from them. Leak out smoke. Good for Meteor as well.
Push forward, and
Wow,
Yatsuka
that's
just
insane.
absolutely dispatches it with
Meteor
ease.
should probably... I don't know.
Incredible.
Does Meteor even play that
Cut off
wrong? I
timing there
feel
is
like
easy,
Meteor
but it's going
plays
to be
that
much
right. He's
taking
just been
quite a
owned.
bit of damage. Easy wants to try to push forward as the paranoia comes in. He's going to be good for 1, but that's now a weapon.
Oh my
given
god,
over.
they're feeling it.
As the Nightfall goes through, connecting onto 1.
Damn,
Let's
he's
get
too
dead.
busy protecting the
Nonetheless,
gun and
they're
they
about
just
to
take the
approach from the
space
other
on
side.
sight
May
and then they
spraying
just
and praying, is able to
spam through
find
the
Buzz.
smoke with the
And
low
oh
HP
boy,
from the
it might just be a
Fado.
little bit of back and forth. Yep, up, down has returned. Unless DH can pull off a 1v4 clutch where he's already been spotted.
It's the T1 special.
TP to reposition.
And no one's over here.
You just save. That is going to be the case.
It's incredible. Dude, just as T1, it's like, oh, boys, maybe
I
we
mean-
can do this. That happens.
I don't know what is going on with DFM this
Hey,
week.
Meteor
Whatever
got
their practice routine
so
was for their
wrecked
aim,
here.
keep it up because they are sharp as hell. I mean, Yatsuka there absolutely walks through with the bandit. Meteor knows they're coming. He is so aware. He's so ready. And
Yeah,
it
he knows
doesn't
they're
matter.
coming, so he probably
Then
should be
May,
spamming,
It'll
but
get hit, that'll get him heated up
like
a little
spam
bit.
and
even
then
though it's just some
TP.
sprays through some smokes.
but at the same
Still,
time, I don't think what he
sometimes
does
those
is
are the
like
things you
that
need to
bad.
kind of
He
feel
should
like
be
the
getting
game's
one
starting
there.
to
He's
turn your
isolated,
way.
the first person to push through the smoke, and then he can TP
Go
out.
back to
Just
Santiago
the fact
here
that
at
first
Kilios,
person's
'cause
double
it's
dinked him.
the old checkerboard pattern for T1.
Well, the efforts of Meteor the previous round squandered.
Yep.
One gun going to be carried over, and
I mean,
DFM
that's too much from
now just
Izu.
1 away from taking this up the map
Like
point.
the real person at fault there is Izu for sure. What is that?
I mean, it's pretty basic stuff
Why
from
has he done
DFM
that?
round. Again, go for the orbs and then stack up a side, and they're able to find the weak side. Meteor's going to go for the
Meteor's just
last
bought an
hidden
op.
here.
This is a
Surely we all
big
buy
risk
if he's buying
Izu.
an op here.
Check out on the side. And he
God, they got
continues to
baited
pick.
by the
He's been
TP as
He's been
well.
spotted. He's been darted, and now he's dead. The H's position going to be known. Spray and pray going to be sent through. Hits the clone, but can't hit anything else just about him. He puts Kaide to 6. But what does it matter when DFM just
Meteor,
absolutely
mate.
body them
Just-
at
you
every
need
twist
to start
and turn?
running. Now they know you got an op, or you need to start running,
Absolutely
mate.
unreal.
What are you doing right here?
Planted.
Now
Get
you know
out
the
of
ops
there.
here. You might go hunting. This is a huge risk for T1. I
Yeah,
figured they were
because
just going to try
look
to
at
save.
him. Look at Kaide already.
But they feel like they have to go
Low
for it, given the
HP.
scoreboard.
Lock him in. They heard the op. The guy actually thinks he can win
round
this.
one,
It's
round
insane.
two, off now on the floor. Buzz asked to do the rest, and he cannot. Akame,
Well,
another
he's
2
got his
kills
ult,
for him.
but
And that is DFM up 12-4. Now, as long as they stop T1 from getting to 5,
8
they
rounds.
should be good.
It's all good.
It's a
They should be
12-4, and they kind of had a bad start for a pass.
Unreal.
I know they won the
And
pistol in
again,
this, but
the
they did get
coordination there
eco.
with Yatsuka pushing while May is dashing. Yeah, Meteor hits a couple nice ones. He's been great, but no one else on T1 has been able to match. Izu's had a couple good moments, but that's it. I mean, this is maybe the best version of DFM we've
They
seen
look better on these rolls.
ever.
Yeah, but is it just the Yoru saving them then?
Sass is already up in top
'Cause
mid.
it was a Kame
Munchkin's
Neon,
aware.
right?
very well aware. May struck down Izu full blind, but the rest of the team around him will be able to find these kills. Kaine's going to be good for 1. Meteor gets another, and uh-oh. 12-5.
We're going there.
Unless
He
Akame
played
can
Phoenix. Was it Phoenix on Paul? Trying to
pull
remember
off
what he was
something
playing.
incredible.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time this week.
No, it would not. Given the way that he's
I
been
just feel like they
shooting,
played together a lot
I don't
better,
really
man.
fancy my
They're also
chances
just
of T1.
aiming. Like some of
Buzz will take the fight
the
and take them
individual
down.
shots
So,
they've hit
a
are
fifth
so
round
nice.
is going to be collected here for T1, but they need 7 in a row. As
Well.
I'm sure Sliggy's writing on his screen at the moment, if they want to take this into overtime.
A great read here, though,
He's predicted me.
by Munchkin.
I've become
Knows
predictable.
what Sess is up to. DH just holding line at the choke. You know, Sess is trying to do something to create that extra angle, but they realize this is going B pretty quick because of how quick Sess gets up to top mid. They're able to just fortify that line at the B main entrance. Let's see. What does DFM want to do? Looks like they're going to try to spread the map a little. Using the dimensional drift there.
Looking for a hefty crunch play, but all of DFM
That's
is
a
able
nice
to avoid
idea.
the
Little-
spot out. Conversion
little
pass gonna be
fake out.
able to dodge that. A little bit of ring around the rosy, but he is just completely fouled in. So
it's
May will be
unlucky.
the one to
It's
collect
still
it,
a
but
nice
does get
idea.
out-traded.
Wait, this
Finds that
Omenol's
kill.
madness.
Girl,
DH is a lunatic.
Okay, going to be invested in DH. So that's crossing paths, but it's still looking damn good. 12-5 be damned. It is now just Munchkin. Kaide pumping the brakes, hearing that pivot through Boba. Just holding the line. Silent creep across. Munchkin will manage to work his way here. Obviously a backstab opportunity for Kaide.
Pretty sure Munchkin heard Kaide's footsteps there. Obviously, Munchkin has not made any noise.
Now known.
There they are.
Recon sent. I mean, Akame's like, yeah, whatever. What of it? Okay, well, I guess that. Wanted to try to just get Yatsuka on the line to bail him out, but it's going to be Kaide. Going on red.
Very
Has
nice.
the spray down,
Mate,
has the
what
kill.
an absolute map from
13-5.
them.
DFM have the
They
map.
looked incredible.
Yeah, this is incredibly dominant stuff from DFM. You know, there was a lot of talk this
35-minute
week
map. They stomped
about,
them.
you know, how hard it is to have to play 2 games in a row when your opponents might not, and, you know, how that can be really challenging mentally and physically, and DFM doesn't look like it's bothered them in the slightest. Looks like they're using that momentum from their win against Feral to catapult themselves into new levels.
I mean, it's just insanely clean at every twist and turn. It never really felt like that DFM was ever out of this one.
No.
Not since that 9-round win streak had begun, even with T1, you know, winning the eco after the pistol goes over to DFM. It was going to be so much work that had to be done. And not being able to find a follow-up of that.
Sorry, what's next map again?
Squashed, so incredible
Haven.
to start here from DFM, and now they have their map
T1
pick.
leaves
Maybe
their
this just
map.
ends up being that trade
Now they're
back
going
and
to play
forth.
Haven.
Sure.
Or maybe this just ends up being DFM once again having T1's
Might
number.
just
They
get
talked
2-0.
about it. Cess mentioned it before. Yeah, our first ever victory
Promising
in the
as
partnership
they won without
was
May going nuclear.
against T1. It was a
May
very different team.
isn't going
Yeah,
that
maybe it can happen
crazy.
again.
This
For
year.
DFM, it's kind of backs
It
against
has
the
been a
wall
lot more
here
of
in this
everyone else
match.
kinda
If you
stepping
lose
up.
this, you're in play-ins. Like,
There was
there's
one-
no hope for you otherwise.
There was
so
one ascent,
this is
I
a
think, that was
must-win
like
in a
the May
way, and
show.
they've stepped up to the
That-
plate.
At least in
They
stage
really do.
2, that was like the
Looking
only time.
very much asleep here in this game across the board. Let's see if they can wake up as we go to a quick little break, and also as we hand things back over to the analyst desk.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
I fear that our
Even
fears
against
have
RRQ went crazy.
come to be realized. There is a chance
Still,
that
it used to be every game,
may
right?
be right
Every
in
map.
his prediction. DFM are looking very dominant
back in a
indeed on this map. 13-5. That's not a scoreline that we would expect from DFM.
I mean, we don't know where Paper Thin went on his hiatus, but there must have been some shaman cursing involved because now the Japanese teams are looking unbelievable. DFM slapped them in this map. I mean, this was open and short. That first half especially, I feel like they had to read every single round. T1 coming in with that much more standard meta comp with that Neon Phoenix. They felt like they had no answers against DFM.
Yeah, great game plan from DFM, great adjustments, start to finish. I saw a little twinkle in Paper Thin's eye as he finished that cast. He was very, very proud of that performance. And T1 got completely blown out of the water. I felt like Meteor was the only one that showed up to that game.
I mean, he was. He was putting up the standard Meteor numbers that we expect from him on the chamber, but this double duelist pairing felt weak. It felt flimsy. It was feeble in the server compared to the almighty Chads of DFM and what they were putting up.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day where I'd want Buzz to not be on Duelist anymore. I didn't think that I would actually, this and happening so soon over from him shifting over to controller, I didn't think I'd want to see Buzz on controller instead so quickly.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. I can't really explain it, to be honest.
No
I think the Neon Phoenix was pretty uninspiring, all things considered. I think that T1, I mean, they barely scraped a win over Paper X, who are a pretty good Sunset team, so maybe they felt like, all right, job's done on that one. Let's pick that one into DFM, who clearly struggled against KRX. And then you see the adjustments made here by DFM. They swapped from the double ENIT comp. I've talked at length about how disappointing I found DFM playing double ENIT, even since the start of Wars and Kaide and Yatsuka coming into this lineup. They've always looked much better playing double duelist, and we saw exactly that in the server today. I mean, the Yoru and the Waylay pairing was fantastic.
It's such a great fit for them. I love that they're leaning back into the Yoru. Yatsuka is so good on that agent, and I think they do an excellent job in the mid-round, Pilsky.
Yeah, 100%. If we take a look at how they played their mid-rounds, you can see early on, the gate crash gets put over towards B. Guys, the death of Yoru has been greatly exaggerated. I can see this guy coming back into the meta in a big way, especially with the Phoenix ult getting nerfed upcoming. See DFM clear all of this A space, TP back away, immediately stacking towards B, refract back from Mei, and then you're going to see DFM clear the middle of the map with a Prowler. They have so much information. They pushed the chamber away from A. That's no longer a threat, and it allows them to flood into B so nicely, and they end up going on a 9-round streak. 8 more rounds after this one that they won previous to this round, and it's all down to the info game and the ability to flood.
Yeah, I think they do a great job because they understand how the macro of the double duelist works. T1 have always lived a lot of 4-1, and they leave a lot of gaps, so they abuse those gaps, they find the space, and then the Yoru can always be in the perfect position, which sets them up for those fantastic retakes.
It's why DFM, they look like they're in the right place at the right time every single time, because they were. And it's just a style that's working so well for DFM. And on the side of T1, and unfortunately, they just couldn't seem to catch up. There were just too many rounds that made DFM very snowbally. And we kept mentioning how on the side of DFM, all of these players are popping off. Everybody has their moments. For this map, Kaide was popping off.
Very impressed by Kaide. He's looked like one of the weaker players on this DFM team this stage. We spoke a lot about Akame and Yatsuka, but Kaide was always a little bit quiet, but this map he heated up, and he did it as well on Sunset previously, right?
Yeah, against KRX, he was the only one really playing the game on the Cypher. He had a lot of really good site holds. They ended up going 6-6 on the defense and then not getting around on attack. Once again, had a very good defense, and part of that comes down to the mid-rounding that we talked about, but part of that comes down to having a rock-solid Cypher.
Yeah, I mean, he knows how to play against that double duelist, but for T1, I'm a little bit worried about this double duelist now because I think Izu isn't exactly a Neon specialist. Take a look at this stat. When he's on the Initiator, he's unbelievable. He's topping the league in that role, but then when he's across onto the Neon, he has much quieter performances. So when they lean into this archetype, it does feel like Izu falls off a little bit, and we felt that in this game. He couldn't have the normal impact that we're used to seeing from him.
Yeah, T1's looking a little bit shaky. I don't know how else to put it. There's some maps where they're absolutely destroying their opposition, like that secret game, but this DFM game on Sunset, this was their map pick, guys. This was a head scratcher. It felt like they could just run the same thing, and they didn't think DFM was going to offer any opposition, and they got punished.
Yeah, and you would think that there would at least be a closer scoreline at the very least, because this is still T1 at the end of the day. I wouldn't expect that it was this far apart, and we are moving into Haven next.
Yes.
Does this mean that T1 managed to get this map? Is this a comeback for them, or DFM, this is their map pick?
I'm very worried for T1 right now, because when we saw them play Haven last, it was more or less exactly the same comp that we've just seen. It was the Neon Phoenix with that chamber, and it will be DFM starting on that defender side again, where they had every read. I feel like they understood how to play against it. So I want to see something exciting come out from T1. If it's not a comp change, then I need to see you understand how to work the map a little bit better with these agents and get your duelists into the game, because if not, this is heavily DFM favored in my mind.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I see Haven and Ascent historically as totally fine maps for T1 that they're quite happy with. I think this is a classic example of many of the Japanese teams, DFM included, not being that creative with the map pool, not really wanting to take risks. And when you go towards the middle of the map pool and play maps against teams that have played them to death, you can see a team like T1 definitely recover and reverse sweep this series. I think that was a flat performance from everyone but Meteor. We talked to death about how much talent there is on a team like T1. I think if you just see some of the individuals turn around their performance and they're a little bit more switched on in this game, they had a slow start to this series, I definitely could see them recovering on Haven.
No, for sure. And even if it's the performances just like a little bit more, that's a massive difference when you take into account the skills on the side of T1, right? DFM, I feel like they need to carry on this confidence, because this is looking really, really positive for them. I love how all of these players are really coming into their own, and they're looking more like a team that is definitely united. Mei is not the superstar anymore, which is a good thing on the side of DFM. It is amazing also how Cess is managing to pop off, right?
He's looking sharp. Who is this guy? You see that flicking? And something Paper didn't mention in the cast, where he's re-swinging angles. You know, he's feeling pressure, and he's not running away from it. He's running towards it against T1, no less. So let's see if they can keep up this form as we move towards DFM's map pick of Haven. For T1, it's more or less exactly what we expect. They're sticking with the double duelist. We need to see improvements, especially from the pairing of Izu and
they got Buzz on a double
DFM
Phoenix,
rocking with that double duelist.
They got him on double Phoenix. I think that's how you beat T1.
Neon had some quieter games, but I've been impressed by his resilience and ability to recover. Going to be a little bit more comfortable for him on the Neon defensive side starting out. And I'm looking at Mei particularly playing something like a Jet to frag a little bit harder. He was a bit of a waylay drone last game. That happens to the best of us. I'm looking for a bigger fragging performance this game around.
Definitely bigger frags all across the board from both teams, I feel like. But I think on the side of the casters, I'm curious to see if Achilles can handle it. Paper showcase on his first day back is absolutely
you need to start watching some Americas, man. Do you think this is boring?
Look, we're casting, so this is all impartial from this point on.
I go to bed every single night knowing what the outcome is when I wake up.
If he wants to brag, he can absolutely
and I've been right
do so.
for like the past
and we'll take
20
it on the chin.
days.
It's fine. That's just how
nothing's happening over there.
Look, you have to get your predictions. You have to get your trash talk out nice and early, because if you do it after the game is over, you're nothing but a coward.
That's true. Look, my predictions have been pretty bad up until this week. So,
it'll be incredible though once we get to playoffs. I will say that much.
I'm not interested in doing that.
Maybe some games in
playing,
but
this DFM
until
team,
then,
with the way that
the gap depth is just
again,
so big.
Kind of come into this stage
at least
with
like
the preparation with their agents.
The lower floor teams here,
who's playing
like the
what?
teams that we expect to lose,
I think is the right read, and I have a lot more confidence in them because of that. And meanwhile, T1 is, I think, still struggling to find their new identity. Yeah, again, Meteor really good on the chamber, but
it might be a 12-5 comeback.
Very
yeah, that's what I mean, though. They can't.
The
Overdog can't lose.
The impact you expect.
I will be watching that 12-5 though. To be fair, I got to see how they lose it. How do they mess up their ult rounds?
It's a very close map between Varel for both of these squads on this, and May's just
this
instantly
team.
Deleted one, and May gets another.
Well, the pain and shall continue for T1. As it's just desperation. That's sliding from Izu, trying to find anything that he possibly can. DH now. Oh, a headshot, a little bit of damage going to be found, trying to play in Izu, but he ends up splitting the difference on those targets. Finding just the one. Nothing
They're hitting some nice shots as well, though. Like, they play together very well.
This could either be a very
but they're also just hitting great
long
shots.
One to this pistol round. But Kaide on this angle should have DH outdone. Oh, just about. There you go.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
I mean, they look different.
No, they look
Hard
great.
to explain. It's just that feeling you can see in the confidence. May here early, taking that angle.
Good
Nice little micro adjustment. That swings right into Meteor. You know, T1 trying to catch DFM, pushing down mid. Seen them do that on the pistols a few times, but this one here, they actually just kind of hold the line. They get the better read. And, you know, I think...
Meteor 3 bullets, that's pretty much it.
For DFM in the
He buys the armor,
with the limited amount of
should
time,
be swinging all the angles. You normally expect some
pretty good info
Marshall
off
here.
that flash. Even just knowing players are there.
We'll say T1 will like this. It's very rare that we don't see like a Marshall trying to farm or take this angle here. The fact they get to AX here, pretty nice.
Recon will get a couple pings here, slide in towards Hell, but once again, Buzz offered up on a silver platter.
Fast rotate goes in, they slide to help the team 4 here. They still got info around the map, so they can go take some space. It's only really this angle.
That'll be a late insert here from Meteor, but this is even being lent credence here. Oh, that would have been a hell of a shot, but now with the pinch coming in from Lobby, this should be Meteor dead. Plant can come in, and well, he'll take one down with it.
Spike planted.
Rest of the bad situation. Meanwhile, just DH rushing forward to his demise. 4 players staying alive. DFM a 2-0 start.
Yeah, much cleaner this time on their
only the one
side.
armor rebuy as well for me here.
Pistol.
He might not even go for it, but
not going to give up an eco, so
probably should.
And if we do go to 3, it is DFM starting on
delay
the
the defuse, pick up the other Bulldog.
That is very much comfortable for them.
Interesting.
Opt to lean into getting May the Blade Storm. I mean, I think there could be something to said here about, you know, wanting to get May just online, just get him fragging. Hedging your bets.
Starting that pistol, but yeah. I'd have personally maybe leaned in towards getting the Seekers online. Maybe if it was a charge or 2 closer and you could potentially have it for the bonus, they lean that way, but instead we'll just be prepping for a potential economic collapse, I suppose.
Yeah. It's just
stocking up on gold bars under the sofa.
They saw what the Cosby did this week, and they're like, eh. I mean, I think it kind of makes sense. I agree with you, though. I think the right play is probably to give it to Akame. That's the more standard.
It's super as well. Saves enough money for an op, so they can get an op next round no matter what. They got a great bonus. Dude, look at this. Lose A control. It's instant.
Take over games.
Walk out middle. Instant reaction.
Big early push out from Sass. Nothing too unusual, though. A lot of players do this these days. If you give up that mid space. I'm sure Meteor going to be
on top of this is Meteor.
Looking for it. Okay.
Very on top of it. Fair play.
Well, Meteor's third eye is open. The rest of the team, though, still looking like they're operating blind. Let's see if they can get through this anti-bonus cleanly, because a conversion from here, I mean, you already start really worrying about T1's hopes of doing anything in this game. Akame, however, will not be able to find Buzz, so starting to wake up a little bit more. Be the pivot over towards B.
Performance last night, you're impressed with Zerona. He looked great when I watched.
Can't quite displace him yet, but as he gives Meteor to the angle, Meteor will take it. Kill found, swing into the spray down. Kaide gonna be good for 1, looks for a second, won't be able to find it. Izu holds the zone, and T1 get on the board.
Yeah, this is just really good overall diligence being shown by T1.
Out though.
They're able to
the op gun?
Isolate and identify some of these tricky positions. Gets Cess there. Akame goes on a fact-finding mission. T1 was just waiting for that recon dart to come back online and just kind of holding to see if DFM was going to push for info. That's exactly what happened. It's a great read, and Meteor taking that space in the front of B opens the door. And really curious what the response this time now from DFM is going to be.
We'll find out. And we'll also have a listen in, so go ahead and see if DFM are going to be able to maintain the lead as T1 get ready to march their way forward into the C site.
Jeez, look what he's done.
Careful here.
Rough from
See,
here.
they got some good vision block here. They can cage and then they can smoke.
Not going to be
I
connecting
didn't
on
get
him.
half.
Has to back away, but Akame's going to be taken down to Zizu. Another 2 kills for him.
It's a good attempt. It's nice from T1. Kill the smokes, go down long.
Never mind. It's just going to be Izu pushing forward. Closes the gap.
I mean, this is just Meteor though.
No charge for you. That's my kill, Munchkin. And T1 will tie it.
Yeah, this is a huge win for Meteor, getting that double kill in the front of B. Nasty. Follow up here onto Cess, really nice. Cess maybe hoping he could get the timing on the swing, but Izu, oof, those are clean with that Phantom. And T1 feeling very good. Haven very attacker-sided these days. And May gonna have that lone Phantom available, one away from the Blades. Meteor has the Outlaw. Turning up the tempo a little bit, but not gonna try to push their luck. T1 just gonna accept that they've gotten this space and try to use that against DFM here, who are fighting on this early drone. Ooh.
Tag to 49. Akame going to be overwhelmed though, and Cess now gone.
And Buzz gets the plan as well, gets his ult for the next round.
Just a hair off, quite literally, as Yatsuka tucked into the smoke.
5 on defense would be good.
Going to get caught by that overdrive, but still no better position trying to make anything happen, as Meteor will fall. Good kill to be found, but unfortunately the Outlaw not going to be finding a ton of value unless Kaide can either get the double pumper, hit some heads. No half armors here on T1. Watching, waiting, and killing. That will basically secure it as May and Yatsuka, they've got 15 health between them.
Not a lot.
Not a lot at all. Stiff breeze will be enough to take them both down, but it's going to be Izu instead. T1 will secure themselves a 1-round lead.
Yeah, Phoenix so now.
Very curious as to DFM.
They just do
they might think about the timeout. Maybe after this round, maybe Forza on Northern Lights let this go one more. Oh, he just got a spot of the head. Crazy. Yeah. Other than that, this is really clean stuff. Again, using some of that conditioning from a previous round where they used the Sova drone early, but they didn't commit to the attack there. This round they do. Nobody from DFM was moving off of that Sova drone. And that's when T1 struck. So, again, weaker buy though, so kind of whatever.
Once they
in the long run.
lose
Very
a control,
that judge actually
they've been having a rough time. So you would imagine they go.
He's got a tour de force behind it, so.
You'd imagine they go very aggro over towards A here. Try to set up one.
Popping that and then trying to use the tour de force, get themselves onto a site, and then have a solid post plan.
You might see 4 aggro over towards A, like a little 4-1,
I mean,
and then I would
on either side,
expect that T1 might change the pace here.
Connector at A, sit at Hell, or go C and watch
hold the
back
door.
alley. So
yeah. Hold either door.
Well.
Yeah, very, if they can get to the site. So I think that's probably what you're talking about here is DFM. Maybe being a little quicker to rotate. I think a
Just
little quicker
switch?
to be aggressive on the extremities.
Sure.
On a double duelist.
I mean, if they go fast over towards C, they've owned it.
All the time. We'll have to wait and see though.
Move the Cypher from C to A.
Garage
Struggling so much over towards A instead of fighting this, they're just like, let's give him
gonna
it.
have the blades.
The ult, Izu taking point. Sliding
My guy goes forward on his own solo.
Able to hold his own, sliding in,
What a
gets
hold.
shut down on the Buzz as well. A massive hold from the Neon of DFM. As Knives eventually will connect, third one.
I gotta say, T1 stuff after timeouts, I got no idea what's going on in those timeouts.
This Phoenix continues to be very rough around the edges.
Yeah, and you still got the Cypher util layered here at 8, so you're going to be pretty aware.
Imagine that is, we got a timeout, you got a minute to think about it. We hold because we think they're going aggro, that's fine. Chambers prodding over towards A.
Tour de force though.
We spam garage, we have a Phoenix ult. My Neon sends it in, on his own, no util, 1v1 for some reason. And then my Sova goes in, and then we Phoenix ult to go in. Like, imagine doing that after a timeout. I would hope that I would get fired if I called that. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Through the cage at the window, too. Trying to cause a little bit of confusion.
There's a dog. I mean, there's still a paranoia, and this is a risky position for DH to try to take. Flash forward, they have him confirmed here into the smoke, and he's only going to be able to find a smattering of damage. Swap over, Meteor going to be good for one, repositions back over to main. That spot is for him, but that blind fully connects, and now he's boxed in. No way to fight his way out of that corner.
What did I just watch, though?
3K and DFM
Like that round after a timeout is mental.
Basically on Yatsuka, though.
This round,
the way that he holds the line at garage,
like this round without a
incredible.
timeout, you can at least blame the players.
He's playing that angle really nicely.
Look
in
at
terms
this.
Of, doesn't give up the info. Over to the recon.
You have a
makes
Phoenix
Izu think
ult.
it's comfortable. Lands his relay.
You have a
bolt.
drone.
Izu's going in for the swing.
It's just, yeah, Izu thinking that he's going to be able to get past that,
Yep.
that stun radius. A very aim for the bushes moment for him, and well, he just hits the pavement and dies, unfortunately. Still doing well overall, I got to say, but
Yeah, he's playing very nice.
I got no idea what's going on there. I got to write that
we were witnessing on
round
that
down.
first map. It looked like he needed to wake up. He absolutely has. Meanwhile, Yatsuka is fully
Good
blinded,
flash.
so easy
Wait.
collection for DH.
How
to
is
get
he
himself
flash,
on the
but no
board long
assist?
last. May now trying to make an exit. Relay bolt's going to be connecting, but the chase is just not going to be fast enough for Izu to actually find that punish. Akame, though, quickly going to be overwhelmed. Hot hands there at his feet as well to boot. Another kill for DH found is May going to be rerouted.
Did the Sky flash wreck him that bad, or for those a Phoenix
tough.
flash?
Yeah, that Phoenix there. So nice to have those extra flashes.
Was that round? Round 6, Haven.
Commits.
Holy.
Oh.
Look at those HPs. Hold up.
May now with an opportunity. That swing comes in, but
Hold up still.
we'll just be offset a little bit. Sess, however, alongside Kaide, continuing to keep this very much in their favor. 28 health between Munchkin and Izu. Immediate reposition back of B site. And had T1 just called a pump fake on back in A, they would find this completely empty, but instead they're going exactly where Sess wants them to.
30 seconds left.
Munchkin considering trying to go on that flank, but held back, and now the
Very
spike
nice.
is
I like Sess on
stranded.
this one. Omen ult back over towards B, and you would imagine it's C if you're on attack. And they have full info over towards C, so.
It's basically no shot. This would be miraculous. It's going to be
Huge
Sess
round
with a
from
4K
him.
to get
Absolutely
DFM
huge round.
up to the same.
Meteor kind of misplays
the
it a
lead is
little
now
bit.
back
I
in their
don't know
hands.
what the comms are like.
Yeah, this looked like a
in
great
terms
round
of
for T1.
if they're coming
The
how low
counter punch
HP
with the
they
U
are.
tilt to
But the
catch
2 at long
Yatsuka
can
out.
misplay it.
And then they're able to dislodge Akame from the back of the site there. But
I'm so
Kaide
confused as to
and
like
Sess
who's entering though.
going absolutely crazy. I mean, Sess again.
Like I'm so
huge
confused
multi-kill
as to
round.
like who's going into the site. Why is my Omen
He is.
fast into the site here?
A different beast today. A lot of fans for him in the front row there.
Uh oh, here we go
Another
again.
early timeout for T1. I mean,
I mean, we need a timeout.
until this map, DFM hadn't even had to use one.
Actually, we have to
Didn't use
time
it
out again.
on Sunset at all. Didn't need to.
I've had 2 rounds.
First one for T1.
2 rounds
This is their
where
attacker sides, double duelist. This
a
is where they
Neon
should
and
be
then a
finding
Sova is going before
strong
my
amount of value.
Phoenix. The Neon, sure, but
always
there's no util. It's just
something to be
randomly
said about
sliding.
Meteor getting onto the
We got
defender
drones,
side.
we got Phoenix ult.
Defender sight
We got
lines,
this one,
operator,
my
etc.
Omen solo execing over
If
towards the
DFM are going to
site.
keep hitting the way that they are, then good luck getting it up ready to go.
Like, what's
Can't
going
get one
on?
early unless you win that pistol, win the anti-eco as well.
Exactly. I mean, I definitely think that's a big advantage that T1 will have throughout this map, is that the chamber is going to be a natural position for the Opper, whereas, you know, for DFM, probably going to give it over to May on this map, but he's been kind of struggling a little bit lately, so maybe you feel like you've got that advantage overall.
Okay, let's go back to A, but let's do it right. We got an Omen ult,
Let's
maybe
go back to A.
Heaven.
Dribble over the top.
Under
No,
Heaven.
peeks it long.
As long as the duelists
Look at
actually
Meteor, he's
enter,
like, I saw what you did on that
it's
pistol
gonna
round.
work.
This is a DFM special. Put Sess up on that corner.
Oh, tuck to the side. Oh, yep, a little double
Can he
take
get
on
back
the
to
dog.
his TP?
Meanwhile, Paranoia
Yes, he
as
can.
well as the flash going to go out.
Managed to
but Meteor
see
does
2,
have
so they can
safety
speed up. Sees one over
relatively.
towards Garage. They know there's retake over
Kaide.
towards A.
A little bit of a spray exchange here at Heaven. Finds some damage on a buzz.
EH saves his Omen flash because obviously they've seen so many mids, so they didn't know there's no one here. He's under Heaven. It's an unlosable round. We've got a Sova ult if need be as well. We've got the Chamber protecting the Sova ult. How the hell did the DFM win this?
Five-player approach.
They faked the deep flank.
Okay, I'll eat Sova ult.
Fury sent from Munchkin. Tag bound, but cannot get the follow-up to take down
Two
Yatsuka.
tags.
Will just get a little bit more damage onto Kaide, but
Whoa,
He's going to be eliminated. Akame and Yatsuka, no reply. Volley of kills, but Buzz shutting down.
Okay, very nice. So, I mean, this was good. Everyone did good.
Tied up 4-4.
It was a great round. It all made sense.
Yeah, just really tough for them to get
Honestly,
through.
I needed
Good turn
this.
of the flashes by
see
T1. Not too bothered.
Well, hey, that worked. Let's go A again.
Yeah, why not? They got there. Oh, what a timing there for DH. Buzz, really nice round for him. Gets Cess on the drop down. I was wondering if we were maybe going to see the overdrive pop by Yatsuka, but didn't go for it there. Maybe wants to save it for a weaker buy round or something. I think they had a pretty good chance to maybe break that open with that ult, but didn't feel comfortable. And this might not feel comfortable again. I mean, you just Haven's such a difficult map to defend.
DFM again, though, anticipating that it's going to be a bit of a change up here.
Again,
So
it's a hard retake.
Slow creep up, MTA site. So it looks like DFM may be widely okay with trying to play for a retake.
It's good. May gets a lot of info.
I need to see them, though, get into the flanks a little bit better. I mean, that round, there was some intention. Yeah, exactly. There was some intention to it the last round to make Meteor back off. Timing.
Oh, there's the swing. May will be able to find Meteor, and this is just,
I mean,
off that Trailblazer, they get so much information.
They should go back and reclear.
T1 have taken so long to try to scale forward. Now there's 3 players in this site where there was 0, and there's about to be a 4th.
It's all fake, though.
The one pass on fake actually worked pretty good. Rotate goes away. They still got
the
early info with the trips, though.
But you can have pretty fast pivots again coming
May,
through.
if he wants to, could go for a hero play. Oh, that Recon's owned him.
His eyes going to be trained in that
the
position
Recon in front of B here is very nice.
Does go up, and the trip wire gets triggered. Nice. They know now that it's going to be C.
Like to see this gun dropped over to Cess so Yatsuka can go for the overdrive.
Yeah, they should.
Make a lot of sense. Still
they should Neon ult him for sure.
Maybe it's just Cess's call.
He is good for the Zero.
Yatsuka's dead, so there goes that. Buzz able to find May before getting snapped back. Kaide good for another. The follow-up is there, but Izu now, his own overdrive, going to be popped to get this into a 2v2.
Where's Buzz? Not. Sure.
Tap the defuse. Izu trying to just rush him down, but Kaide, he's just been too clean. And I think Munchkin, maybe he thinks he got the diffuser, now has it confirmed, but it has been held up to half, and Munchkin eventually will find it.
There. Could have been a little cleaner. I think the Neon's definitely got to throw that gun over an ult on this one.
Yeah, this is just great mid-rounding from T1. A lot of
the mid-round here was good, though. It was a lot from Munchkin.
Never let DFM get into a position where they can really
keep him interested, then the Recons make it look like they're pivoting over towards B. It was awesome.
He does a nice job, but
is he tucked in when he's doing this?
Outguessed on the map.
On default.
This is the Munchkin and the big brain stuff that he's known for.
Just ended up having a very nice timing on when that smoke was going to dissipate. Otherwise, that could have just maybe been a hold if it was going to last for 3 more seconds, because I think he thought he got the diffuser.
True.
Go, go, go.
Big jump.
Challenge.
Oh, Meteor. Back to this. That's going to be, I was going to say, shoe spotted. Yatsuka tagged down even further. May trying to come to the rescue. Go Marshall for Marshall, but it's going to be
was the slide with the Marshall. Imagine he hit it.
Trying to get active, trying to just collapse in off these flanks, but fortunately in this round they end up collapsing inward. T1 not going to allow for Thrifty to go over to DFM.
Yeah, Meteor's so good.
Maybe one more
for
DFM.
B site. He has been an absolute menace.
Should be enough.
Just finding so much value. Taking down every player who's tried to challenge him, it feels like. Yeah, pretty good. You get a couple more here as T1, you're feeling great. Honestly, 1 or 2 more as DFM, and you're not probably feeling too bad. It is going to be the op for May.
I mean, 5 for sure. Feeling pretty damn good off that defender side.
Yeah.
See if they can manage it, though. Potential for some op-be-op, but Meteor is cheating his way in towards window. For now, just watching a garage door.
Imagine he went for it.
Seth's watching. TP up. Spots on the Omen. DH going to be taken down. Seth's just trying to reposition quickly. Does manage to slip the net, and that's been enough to stave off T1. Scratching their heads. And now trying to play out the second to last round of the half without their smokes.
The DFM had to give up a lot of space in mid for that. So T1 very aware of it, going to try to capitalize on it.
Yeah,
see a lot of DFM
there's just like, I feel like there's always a disconnect. I feel like T1's listenings would be great, obviously, if I understood Korean.
Pivot towards C,
but
baby.
I gotta know I gotta know like why DH is going in. It's 2 rounds now on XX, but no one else is.
Try to get back into position. Kaide, I mean,
everyone's got to go in, surely.
Meteor's still alive, so he thinks that there might still be this late lurk. They're gonna go for backside
30
plant.
seconds left.
They got flash. Yeah, we got a Neon with a wall. Get in
Do
there.
it now, but May doesn't break the sightline. Izu just able to take him down at cost of his life, but his HP, I should say. It's fallen now to 5, but still is going to be crisp with a shot. Big shutdown on Akame. As Kaide will just look to save this operator for the final round of the half. 7th secured now for T1, a 4-round win streak for themselves, looking to make this an 8-4 half.
You got to give a ton of credit to Munchkin, the way that he has maneuvered
Yeah, no, they're good
board.
in the mid rounds. When they have to like cancel and they have to come up with an
I
idea,
swear.
it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's in heaven, there's no-
I feel like their pre-barrier ideas
But
is
imagine.
way
I
better,
mean, it would
and then
be-
the XX is
I mean,
like,
Kaide also is full HP.
I don't understand what's
Actually,
happening.
the
Either
kill-
DH
The funniest
is
thing would
wrong,
have been if Izu was
or
going hunting and then he killed Izu by
like
accident.
everyone else isn't committing heavy enough.
That would be the best.
But it's kind of a comms thing.
What if he like cleared one of the trips just to show that he could do it, you know? Put the fear of God into him. But this is, I mean, again, it's this repivot into a garage. Because DFM has waited for a while watching this space, and then they're like, well, we're pretty sure they're pivoting A at this point, because we haven't seen anything
I've never seen the team
anywhere else on the map.
walk into garage
We've
dry
got
as
C
much
control,
as
we've got
T1.
backside B a little bit under control.
Oh no. Wait, there's Yuto
Got
here
the
though.
exit of garage, but Munchkin's so aware. Have that Odin too from Buzz.
Thing reveal off that. This time Izu was able to get
Is
in
that
front
what
of
it was
that
meant
relay
to look
ball.
like the other
Yatsuka
rounds?
outdone.
Does
And
look
it's
a lot
just
better
that
when you put a
quick
recon
little one
into
and
it.
done. Push forward, get the punish, re-wrap out.
Like the Odin there to tee that up too. And then Buzz had a gun behind it, can switch back over to the Phantom. That's a really nice set play, remembering some things from previous rounds.
Stuff looks a little better when you get some Yuto behind it.
Very smart.
Comes a bit easier.
And I would not want to peek any angles, knowing that Meteor's
Dude,
likely to
is
have
my
an
guy
op.
going to push out a garage
Oh,
here?
never
Whoa,
mind.
what an
By
absolute
Meteor,
shot.
Akame, holy hell. How's he gonna done that?
How'd he miss?
That is insane.
I'm shocked. I thought he had him dead to rights.
Picking the right side though.
DFM's going to very much lean C.
Why are you not on YouTube today, mate? YouTube's up.
Guessing
People are
incorrect.
chatting, having a
rather
great
often.
time.
You know, you kill Meteor and you assume he's on his own, right? So T1's going to use that against him.
Oh, into the side of 4v4.
30 seconds left.
T1 trying to make this an 8-4 half. Buzz going to be one away from another
How
round
do you
back.
know? Mate, they
Find
keep
a kill
typing
in this
about
post
how
plant.
much of a good time they're having.
Just sets his ult to work with for the moment. Akame nearly with the Seekers, but ooh, Munchkin. Spawn for one. Spray will hold them back for now. Paranoia going to be sent. Quick little reposition. Kaide opting not to try to go for that fight. Wants to try to get himself over onto the side a little bit faster, joining with the rest of the team. But as, that Cloudburst falls, and May does as well. And now it is just Akame with an operator
The
in
recovery
hand.
of 8 here is pretty
The
incredible.
other weapon's just going to be a bit
With
too
what
far
went
out
on,
of reach.
that second timeout fixed so
Tag on
much.
the DH, but nothing more. It's just a flesh rune for him. Finds the kill, and T1 find themselves up by 4 at the half.
Yeah, I mean, to me, this is just T1 having such a better overall macro game. And again, little things like that where they're able to remember some of the things that had worked for DFM that they might want to dig back into in previous rounds. Been quite a while. 5 in a row there to close it out for T1. 4 not bad on your defender's side, but
Halftime.
not feeling super comfortable here as DFM to close it out cleanly. Not even that. I mean, just maybe even get it to overtime might be difficult. Has been overtimes on this map
Gen G
already
better
for
than
DFM.
T1.
They did it against Vero.
They might be, yeah. Probably are right now.
Oh, Izu. Big step up compared to the first map. 17-6.
Genji's map pool worries me a
You
little
never
bit,
just
though. I
hold him
will
down.
say that.
I mean, if he has a bad map, the guy's just right back in it. He's just one of the best players we have in Pacific, period, end of story. Ultra consistent, no matter what you're putting him on. Just as flexible as a lot of
You
players.
slept an
You know,
hour
a player
today?
could
Dude, go to bed.
basically outdo him in that category is Forsaken, but he's an incredibly talented fragger.
Is Oxy the
So
faker
smart.
of Valorant? Is this bait?
See some smiles
He's a
on
good player.
T1. feeling like they've got a really good shot to close this out.
If you're looking to compare anyone in Valorant to Faker, you don't understand
should be going to
just
Ascent.
how insane Faker is and what he's done. How insane it is.
There's a lot of fans from both teams here today.
Oh yeah, I mean, and now you know, can't even assume that every Japanese fan that's here is going to be a fan of DFM because I mean, Munchkin used to compete over there, Meteor used to compete over there.
Yep. Izu too.
Still also true. So yeah, plenty of carryover. As DH forward into the smoke. Paranoia going to be sent. A little bit of an up and over, but as May plants his feet, he will fall. DH able to find the one, but Izu not with too much. Buzz.
So much damage back aside. Big hill going out. Tucks into their smoke. Wait, he's got insane timing.
Sets back up to full health.
But he doesn't really know that he's got insane timing.
His feet for now, waiting for this arrival.
Oh
my god.
Meteor, he's drawn their attention. Now they're none the wiser. Munchkin strikes. Finds the first flash over the top. Quick little turn, the face in, and Akame to win out the fight.
So close.
DFM.
Good.
Now, what, 3-1 in pistols, I do believe. Start off the half exactly the way that they need to. Trying to get themselves back into this for a 2-0 win.
Nicely played by DH early. Buzz doing a ton of damage, just ran out of bullets. Seth.
Can you wish your mum a happy birthday for sure? Happy birthday, Slime Bunny's mum.
Paranoia he hit, bought time for that heal. So maybe take that fight
I do
along
one birthday wish a day. It's used for today. I apologize if it's anyone else's birthday.
Munchkin and Meteor needing to see them
been used up.
Face together.
Yep.
Basically make eye contact and take the fight that way. You have to play your sandwich,
nice
but
shots.
okay, I think Meteor a little bit upset. And T1 either looking to do what they did on Sunset, win out the opening thrifty of the half. Stop, just don't peek him.
Oh my god,
don't peek him.
Insane.
I mean, Christ, we saw Texture get an ace in the pistol just yesterday while he was
What a round this is.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, the guns are down.
We
got 2 guns down.
Maker. That's so much dropped. They still have a Bulldog and a Phantom shirt. I can't even remember what was on the floor. I didn't even get to look at the guns. They were just dead.
Well, there's a Marshall on the one side. Outside of C, not so certain.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It was rifle, wasn't it? On C?
Picked apart the weaker players.
Meteor's got time to go get it. Doesn't go for it because he's still got 1 bullet, and that's all he needs.
Kaide, a chance. This Bulldog finds the first. Looks to try to hit that transfer. We'll find a smattering of damage from May to try to play off.
They need you, May. It's not the best plant for you, but they all are coming from along, so surely.
1v4. It's going to be easy to take him down. It's going to be
Meteor tagged him with the Marshall as well. This is a mad round from him.
T1.
You got to show me these shots.
And move up 9-5.
That's just absolutely
Dude, DFM
insane.
keep getting eco.
What a difference Meteor can make. He is.
Yeah, go pick up that gun along.
Trying to grab everything that they possibly can, but yeah, it's getting a little too close. So.
I mean, I think they.
EON.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Got the other gun. Yep.
So yeah, Bulldog, Marshall, and I think a pistol is what was dropped.
Oh, they didn't even. Yatsuko wasn't even checking for it, and then
hey,
a little late on the swing. Doesn't matter. I don't even
insane.
matter. He was hitting those shots from the rip. They call him One Punch Man.
And sometimes the way that he plays, sure.
Yeah.
Needs to look a little bit more like you to really sell it.
True. I mean, I can give him some tips, you know?
Just in the hair, you know, not the physique.
No. No one needs to look like that.
Go.
That's no. Well, this is a problem. Yeah. This is a problem.
Oh no. Well, that was just blind.
I mean, that's unlucky, yeah.
Drawn out. And yep, they are contained.
Well,
okay, clean shot. You have 4 more of those.
Gonna make it tough. You would think DH should be favored here. Oh!
Seth says otherwise. Well, gun collected. Chuck that over to Akame. Or, well, never mind. He'll just get healed up. Oh, Recon chucked in, and Buzz arriving now on the scene. Interrupts the plant, and will eventually be able to find
so
a spray
I got the ult out of them low on the Nico.
T1
Should
up
be
to
right
double
with that.
digits. 3 rounds away from sending
Still
us
don't
over
mind
to
it, though.
Ascent.
I mean, they're
Like, I don't think that's a bad ult.
really all over anything DFM wants to try to establish in the early parts of these rounds. This one, it's the hot hands in the corner to force Yatsuka out into that garage connector. And DH is just waiting with open arms. A beautiful timing on this from Munchkin.
And you know, I think that with Ascent being the final map of this series, I think it's only
What is
right
this?
that we go
4
over
pass and
there.
aggro
If my
for
memory does
T1 over
serve,
towards A.
that was the map where
9
DFM
pass and jaw. This Omen flashes the 1.
absolutely destroyed it to set themselves up for their
It's
first
2.
ever win. Meanwhile, though,
Good
fight going to be happening
TP.
here over at A. So let's have a quick little listen in. Never mind.
Alright,
Don't
we
even worry about
ain't
it. It's
listening
over.
into
The round's over.
anything.
It's good. No comms. Not needed. We're moving on.
I think we're moving on to Ascent. I think this might be another 13-5.
What a round to listen
really
in.
Close. I mean,
This is nice from T1. It's good 4 pass
lost
and
to Barrel
aggro.
on
Summon
this
flash
map.
was good.
DFM beat Barrel in overtime.
No one
but
can.
T1
Yeah,
is
no one
just,
can help.
I think that Phoenix is just a huge advantage. Plus, Izu is better on the Neon right now than Yatsuka. He's been landing some really nice stuff. Great paranoia, great setup from DH.
Timeout.
That's all T1 all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
And look,
wrecked
it would
on
have been a
us.
little bit different if we did go with the comm section. It was going to be a T1 listen in.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't quite have been, you know,
It would have been interesting.
The Heretics
The
one that they
Heretics
had the
one,
other
yeah.
day where they just got absolutely bodied in the blink of an eye and they just went NT.
NT.
Probably would have had some level of celebration in there, but final timeout call now of the map here for DFM. See if they can turn their fortunes around.
Why did
They
DFM pick
critical.
Haven against T1 here?
5 rounds.
With how Sunset went, they
That's true.
maybe wanted to pick Sunset, and then Sunset
It's
got
over.
picked, and they were like, well,
It's
what do we
Back
do
it up.
now?
going to overtime. Those are really nice signs. I saw those ones are right next to you on your left, but
Oh, yeah, so there.
those are really good.
Very nice artwork.
What was I gonna say? I'm back to
Yeah, I'm just
Their
Brain
record's
just-
not been good.
brain no
Let me
worky.
see.
right out of there.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's apple pie tonight.
Yeah. Oh, sick. Ice cream? Vanilla?
I think so.
Sick.
But they got 100% win rate in stage 2. That's why they're feeling it.
Oh, now I remember. T1 just had reads right now. That's what I was gonna say.
There you
This is
go.
a stage 2 thing. Are they undefeated with this comp? It might be that also.
Curveball, decent timing. Kaide trying to stuck into that smoke and DH tearing them apart a little bit, but will now be
Big
equalized. And Seth's okay. The TP in towards spawn. Ends up working a
DSM.
treat.
Last
It's an old
player
school. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Spike
Gets
planted.
destroyed, and yep,
Very,
Meteor
very nice.
not going to be favored on that one at all. So timeout ends up working here for DFM. They deny map point from T1.
Okay. I mean, that's a nice little set round. Again, some ults to work with.
I mean,
in
to
terms
be
of
fair
having
to you, though,
sets
they
available
did
for
lose
the
with this
TP.
exact comp to T1
DH,
when they
great
played
flash
last.
from Buzz. Absolutely beautiful. Perfectly timed, but this time DFM has layers behind
T1
it to
ban
make sure they
split.
get those extra players in the trade. That is
Yeah, T1 owned
disgusting.
them by banning split.
absolutely
They
disgusting
didn't know what to
from
pick.
Sass. Continues to be incredible. He's your top fragger on DFM right now. I don't think I've ever said that in my life.
Probably happened once or twice, but
Probably.
DH able to find May, Yatsuka able to find DH. 1 for 1. For a second, it looked like DFM was just thinking, well, okay, the B site looks pretty good, but they will re-wrap as Izu removes that dart.
This is going to take a while. I have to be very quiet about it. He did buy himself a little bit of space and kind of gets more!
Oh, he gets both!
No more charges left. That's good
Site
there.
completely busted wide open now in media. I mean, again, he's got
I'm
this
looking
operator
at that
in hand.
money. Think you got to save that.
A 2v4.
Gotta save these.
Spike planted.
T1
T1 don't save that much though.
is back away, go for the save. Meteor is going to scale up into heaven, but that's right at the
Like,
as the
Buzz
smoke
is-
blooms.
Buzz is out
having
of
to
there.
Backpedal away.
Meteor.
Clears the dog, and yeah, they just have to make their exit.
Okay.
DFM
It
rallied
should
back
be an
into
easy
this.
goal.
cut the deficit down to 4 rounds.
I wouldn't mind to see somebody go hunting here for DFM. You have plenty to buy in the next round. Just one player out there would be A-okay. Maybe Yatsuka starts scaling in there, but I think it's too little, too late. Gonna have to just save. Still, I mean, Kaide that just wins this round. Cam gets the identification, and he just walks up out of sewers and gets 2.
Absolute destruction. DFM not going out quietly. No timeout call here from T1 quite just yet. I mean, Munchkin wasn't even really ready for it. Just trusting and he should be able to hold that position, but it's a big shutdown from Kaide.
Yeah, with the 2 save, they can force into it. It's only a little bit of a hit.
Maybe that'll be something that gets the engines going a bit. Still have to worry about that op. Big hold at B. Something DFM does like to do on this attacker side is go towards B if they're thwarted early. T1 has a great read of that. This is
if Laz was back, could they beat T1?
This is very scary.
As in, if Laz was in this team, or could Laz just beat them? Mate, I think Laz is the best Japanese player. Maybe May's better, but I believe very heavily in Laz's ability.
Trademark to get a minor delay on this exit from Garage. Slide in though, and May just absolutely destroys Meteor. Well, DH is here, but Munchkin is a world away, and he's gonna stay there.
They're gonna start panicking a little bit. They gotta eco. The good news for T1 is they got that round where their ult's coming up.
No more.
Okay.
Nothing more to be done in this one, right?
Wait, he's going to the spike.
There's no way he has the time. Unless he ninja diffuses.
I mean, technically,
is
right
he gonna
now
ninja?
Does.
Is he gonna go for it?
With a plant for long?
Insane.
This is never gonna work.
Fight his way through Yatsuka first. Surely.
If he was an Omen right now, go.
He's just gonna check out, see if he can find anything else here.
Yeah,
on
I mean,
the
he
site.
might get an extra one.
And maybe he can get a backstab.
He's gonna start running soon. Oh.
Here's him now, and yeah, we'll be able to do so. So it makes it a little bit more costly.
Did good.
But DFM still have quite a bit of money, so they are more than fine to buy up going into the next round.
This is the most bizarre stuff, but only Munchkin can get away with these kind of plays. I swear to God, the guy is unbelievably intelligent.
I mean, unfortunately for T1, he's killing people after the round is over.
And he already has his ult.
Yes.
So you're not getting any extra ult charges out of it. He's just, that's like psychological damage is all that is. It's
they need something a little bit more tangible, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
It's been 3 rounds in a row off of DFM's timeout call. That is going to be enough for T1 to send their second and final of this map. They want to make sure that it's not the last of the series.
That is...
Big Akame fan.
Big Akame fan. It's like my light, my heart. Like it was just like a list of different things.
If Akame has 1,000 fans, I am one of them.
That's true. If he has no fans, then I'm dead.
Yeah, what are you typing? They're making a comeback right here.
Don't get me excited.
I know.
You're out here just ruining the hype.
I was giving you a little.
Not believing.
I think as T1, you just need to go back to some of these hard reads. Just try to go for these early crunch plays, and you know you're at least going to take space off of that and put DFM in kind of weird positions. Make quick rotates, because I think DFM will be fast to pivot. And you can maybe match that, but it looks like they're just going to go sort of for that. Maybe a delayed kind of a hit.
Is this the ult round?
I'm just waiting for Yatsuka to try to scale up out of the door. That was all just kind of a setup to kind of catch him on a fast entry. I like this though. I think this is exactly what I want to see from T1.
The C split through B.
Big timing going to be found in May.
Ah, May, they're just set up way too good for this. If Recon kills them.
Things that people, making sure that people aren't playing alone, stacking them up, and Munchkin.
Oh my God.
He's going bold.
Oh my God.
Cess is going off. And it looks like a 1 round, a secured one here for T1. Again, gets away from them.
I got no idea
He reads his position
how he didn't get a kill on sight here.
Just can't out-duel Akame.
How did DH die?
11-9.
Didn't the Recon scan all 3?
The gap is shortening at every twist and turn. And that timeout for T1 is not going to be translating into a map point achieved.
And now you start feeling pretty uncomfortable as T1 because I think this is a great read. I think they absolutely nailed this round. In terms of their macro, it's just they get outdone by Cess. On this C site kind of attempt to prevent the hit.
Dude, if they just hold, if anything, the Recon kind of owned them, because if they actually just hold strong back of sight, they win that.
So Spacey.
does. Looking for the up and over. May
Nice.
on the prowl. Will be able to find
No.
one. But Izu.
God, he got a dink.
Oh,
mate.
Overdrive is
There's no
popped. And he
fucking.
gets up to the fourth.
He's got an ult if he wants to
Hold
slow
on.
play this.
It is Sess.
And he's got his ult.
And he does. What an unbelievable scrap.
We haven't
get to this
seen a
point in the
Bucky
round.
clip since the nerf, really. You've seen like a couple of solo kills. Maybe max 2. That was nuts.
Just
Played
waiting.
this quiet.
This might work against Sess. It took quite a while, so now Munchkin's starting to get the idea that he could have rotated. Although Munchkin, oh my god.
Checking out around the back, making sure he hasn't walked.
I mean,
Obviously,
his
look at
ult
the audio
creates a lot of
confirmation. Once that
pressure.
ult does get sent.
Meteor's like,
Just having it
he might
means that
TPB or A.
you might just get a free plant here and you might know it.
Maybe, I mean, the thing is, do you tap C and then actually try to go to A?
Good.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he's going to be sticking it.
Spike planted.
He's quickly trying to get into position. Munchkin here around the back. Sess has to play forward onto the site. Munchkin not wanting to send out a single piece of util, and if he just checks that right-hand side, he will have Sess absolutely dead to rights. He's getting there. Yep. Gun barrel spotted. There it is.
Oh, that's a
for
mad
Sess,
round though. There really
able
is.
to get into the real
3.
position, actually try to make a go of that one. The T1 will have the defuse, and now they've got a 3-round buffer to try to take this over to a set and avoid overtime.
Yeah, this is just crazy good stuff from Izu. A nice little reposition in the midst of the chaos, and May is just turning around, realizing what has gone wrong, and a beautiful paranoia from DH too.
Euphoria, that's
Gets a couple
crazy, man.
players
Sorry
in
to hear
there.
that, bro.
I mean, Sess trying to do his damnedest, but tough spot to be in. And Munchkin was all over that play again. I mean, Munchkin might not be topping the leaderboard, but he's been very instrumental for T1 here on Haven.
Dude, that's mad.
Oh boy.
Timing to be missed.
Big play over towards long C. Trying to force him into the A op.
I mean, he might double down.
There.
Could go that Sewers angle while May is completely focused over at long. Yeah, it's going to get spotted, though, by the camp, so not too big of a deal. Meanwhile,
I see where he exited to, but 3 players with a 4th nearby.
well, they're expecting Kaide to push again, because the last time this happened, he did just that, where he caught a player on that cam.
Oh, and what a bold play from May. Pushing into the drone now, looking for a second, but
Dude,
Munchkin.
I was mad about
hit a
that. He
bolter of a
didn't
shot.
even pop. He didn't even pop his dash going for that play.
Ain't that bad.
Just went for it.
Decent amount of the entry power out of the hands of DFM. Yatsuka still alive and well. Hovering outside of B for the moment. He's going to hear these
that.
footsteps.
Yeah.
TP to check over towards lobby from DH. Doesn't spot anything though. They just tuck back around the corner. Now Munchkin has to go re-clearing this. Checks it out for himself and loses his life. Smoke now to connector. Yatsuka swinging in, but DH barely holds on by a thread. 33 health remaining on him.
Spike planted.
Meteor maybe suspecting that there could have been a TP up into heaven there for a second. There's a player just below him.
Is he going to go for the Kong here?
A wall bang through the floor. Oh, well. Kaide's position now known.
Or just the drop down into a no-scope?
Uh-oh.
Trying
Oh,
to play in DH. He's got a bolt lined up! The Clack kill. And now into the 1v1. And Akame will get the Red Bull clutch to keep it going. DFM
Close
not
one.
letting T1 take them to Ascent quite yet. Still need 2 more rounds.
That was a little muddy. A little bit of a muddy round here.
A little money.
A great play by May.
That was a little
But
money.
Gets outdone by Munchkin. Had the crosshair where it needed to be, just couldn't pull the trigger fast enough. Sess continues to just have the game of his career. And yeah, huge from Akame. The 10th clutch. An incredible player.
That is a lot of guns heard at a lobby.
Either move over towards middle,
Meteor
Munchkin,
trying to
mate.
scale up in towards window, but we'll just snap back. Meanwhile,
The
I think
problem
Munchkin
is,
has put
the Meteor
himself
goes to this
into
play
no man's
all
land.
the time. on your team, but they did seem over towards middle.
Though. This took too long.
I mean, he does, but he needs to win the first fight. He's not going to be able to. Meanwhile, Stun's
Oh
going to be there on Akame again, delivering
He's
his
gonna go
bow.
down to the last round.
Fall to the floor, dead.
What ults are they gonna have? Phoenix ult. That's it.
Hey, you see Meteor, you should pivot. There's 2 left. Even 1 is enough to make you think different directions. But this is taking so long from DFM.
He's getting into a position where he might actually be able to punish them. They're going to check for him, though. And he will be able to find the one.
Spike down A.
Headshotting Akame, I think, through the shoulder of Cess. Regardless, still 4 players alive.
Dude, they're gonna have
Omen
Omen or
and DH. Grab himself a phantom,
Seekers.
but
It's pretty good.
might even just be the call to save this.
Can Omen or
Yeah, I mean, they've got the money, but...
in spawn create pressure around the map.
Well,
They go searching. Seekers take a free site.
too much here either way. Gets you
They
closer
can
to
get
your
onto
ult.
a site easy,
Camera taken out.
and they're gonna be willing to go to leave sites because they got a Phoenix ult.
Still going to be good for it. And DFM are 1 away from sending this into overtime.
Where will they go this
Pretty mad. The streaks they've been able to put together, but both teams have done this on their attacker side, where they just put together crazy stuff. I thought this might kind of work against DFM for a second, but the relay bolt late from Izu,
camera taken
kind of a play where because DFM gets the angle first onto Munchkin, that trap that he's trying to set up is just a little bit too late. So here we go. Buzz run it back, Akame Seekers.
Insta pop.
Oh boy.
Paranoia into window, DH looking for the catch, but Yatsuka's still somehow alive, still able to find that value. Izu, however,
I've got your trail.
hits her maneuver out through A lobby. Comes away with the kill onto Cess, gets them back in with a player advantage. The Seekers quickly going to be cleared out as Buzz. Just giving up that space in front of B site, but they have to reposition. DFM, they have pushed this so very far. Can they
You want to
manage
stabilize pretty good there. They re-cleared
this
so
level,
much.
Get it into overtime. It's just Izu alone on the A site for now.
Izu can
He
just
has
tuck
been a
on short
beast.
though. As long as his mate gets his
No
long.
doubt about it. You're gonna
It's a
have
good
Meteor
setup.
getting up into heaven
Didn't
too.
have to
You
pop
no
Meteor
smokes
here
for this.
basically without him getting a kill.
Great read from Meteor.
Double face forward. And he's
Oh
going
God.
to take even
They
more
dinked him
spam.
at the
Down
end.
33.
He's
Ooh,
crazy.
let's take that
Look at
fight.
him
Now
go.
he's got to pack away. Lucky that no more wallbangs came in his direction, but Izu finding one,
Ooh.
looking for a little bit more. Kaide sends in the neural theft. Reveal onto the final 3, the plant. Able to get committed to no.
No, you can't go there,
Laid it
Molly.
out.
You can't go there. Phoenix Molly. No, he's gonna eat a
Send it.
Phoenix Molly.
30
Trailblazer
seconds left.
potentially
Yeah?
over to connect there.
Okay.
Try to slow down this
Bro,
approach.
Buzz isn't even
Curveball's
throwing
gonna
the
be
normal
sent. Kaide
Phoenix
fully
Molly.
blinded
Could've
up, and now
gone
it's just
there.
all on Akame's shoulders.
It's not even Kaide's fault.
Finds one,
man.
finds a second, and he
so
cannot
lucky.
find the third. So damn close. But Buzz will just narrowly
Kaide
come
must be
out
so
on top.
disappointed.
It's T1.
He knows he
Full
can't go there
play
because the
in
Molly's gonna happen. The
regulation,
Molly
but
just
they
doesn't
stop
come
it
in.
from going to overtime. They pushed us the distance here in our first
Well,
series
again
of
to
the evening.
Ascent.
They send us to
It was a
Ascent.
close one.
Yeah, again, it's just, I think when
Double
T1
pistol
on
on
that
this though,
defender
right?
side was able to dig into those rounds where they just got aggressive, went
No, they
for the
got
hard
eco'd.
reads, and it helps when you
Yeah.
have the Phoenix ult there too. Big difference maker. And a huge step up from Izu. 28 kills, almost touches 30. Nasty.
No, yeah, an incredible performance from him. Big turnaround compared to what we were seeing on that first map. And it's probably widely all of T1 starting to wake up a little bit more, but DFM still gave them a run for their money here. Now it'll all come down to Ascent. See who's going to be walking away with that win. It's a critical series here for both of these teams.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried for DFM. I was very unconvinced by their Ascent the last time we saw it. I'm not so sure about Yatsuka's Neon. He seems way less comfortable on this than he does on the Yoru, so I wonder if there's an adjustment made.
Yeah, maybe you can just pivot to it.
I think that's the better idea.
How's
Go a little
DFM's
Paper X style on it?
Ascent?
Yep.
Last time against
Absolutely
Paper X
could
it
be the
looked really
case.
good, but then didn't they get wrecked
See,
by someone?
That does end up coming through,
Soon
and if it
after.
does, then maybe just you have to say
Did they
good luck
lose to
T1,
Varro
just
and they got
considering how he
wrecked
was
by
looking
Varro?
earlier on in
But
that first map.
in my opinion, they
you
lost
get a
to
little bit of
Varro
help
because
here,
they didn't know
you
how to
get
play
May
against the
going.
double Senti.
I think you're feeling a little more
And
comfortable
there's
that
no
T1
way
is now
that
engaged.
T1
They're
play a
online.
double
This is
Senti, so
back
it should
to
feel a
business
little
as
more
usual.
normal for DFM.
Well, we got what we deserved, and that is a third map between these two squads. So as we get ready for Ascent, we'll send things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the action from Haven.
DFM had us hoping there a little bit. They had that they were starting to string rounds together and everything. It was starting to look scary on the side of T1, but they managed to pull it together at the very end. This was very, very close, though.
Yeah, I mean, we see how attacker-sided Haven has been in this recent meta, but T1 do just enough to get it across the line. They got it done in that first half in their attack. It looked much more comfortable, I think you have to say. The double duelist much more poised. Izu, in particular, frying them here, and DFM couldn't manage to get it together in time.
Yeah, 100%. There was heroics from both sides. I think particularly Izu for T1, a big round from Meteor, but I was really impressed with Akame on the side of DFM. There was so many clutch moments. He won them the pistol. He put them in so many positions to be able to potentially win these rounds, and it came down to a lot of XVXs. I was impressed with T1 though. I think the Phoenix Neon pairing looked much cleaner on this map than it did in the first map. This was not a Meteor carry by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a little bit worrying that T1 really struggled to get this game done. DFM was seriously on the comeback train on that attacking side. I was impressed by their tenacity to hang in this game.
No, for sure. I felt like this map could have ended a lot earlier, and DFM just managed to start getting their momentum back, right? We saw a lot of big moments, as you mentioned, from Akame, but big moments from Cess as well, being able to, you know, pull in some clutches there and get some multi-kills too.
What have you done with him, and where is the real Cess? Because this is not the guy I've been watching for the past 2 years, right?
What happened to Cess?
He's unbelievable now. I can't believe it.
Why are you asking for the old one back, boy?
I feel like he looks fantastic right now. Like an individual level, he's being the hero for them time and time again, which is not something we would ever expect to be saying here on this desk. So for DFM, I do think it's possible for them, but I think they'll be very upset that this is gonna have to go to map 3. They're gonna have to get it done on the center.
No,
I love that you're on board with the Cess propaganda, by the way. This is just hilarious to me. Like, Cess gets a 2K and Morgan's like, oh my god, this is incredible.
He's the best ever to have done it.
He set the bar so low in previous. That's all I'll say. But now he's actually looking good. He's looking sharp.
No, absolutely. But like on the side of T1, of course, there were like some amazing plays. Meteor, we have to call him out because there were like a lot of very
this round,
crazy.
This is all they bought, was these 4 Headhunter bullets. And remember, people, this game went 13-11. They needed every single round, and he single-handedly won them this one. This is the power of Chamber.
100%. Like, they had nothing in that round. They had classics, and Meteor takes matters into his own hands. Didn't do that much else on the rest of the map, to be honest. The rest of the map was really dominated by Izu, but that is the power of T1 and their superstar. You know, there's only so many players that with a chamber can just buy 4 Headhunter bullets in your eco after a disappointing pistol clutch coming from Akame. On the side of T1, that would have been a bit disappointing to not pick up that second half pistol, particularly as you need rounds on the defense in this current meta. It's hard to come by those defensive rounds, so really, really good turnaround, and 100% in a 13-11 game where there's not much in it, very, very narrow margins. That round probably won them the game.
Yeah, we brought up Izu also, who just had a big turnaround from what happened on the first map. Now going into this one, it was a completely different story in the best way possible.
Yeah, so much better. We were talking about how great his initiator stats were compared to his Neon stats, but he's trying to change that narrative with this game. Put up a monstrous performance exactly when they needed it. You've just felt like he was all over the map. He was in your face, wasn't afraid to bring out the bookie, the shotguns, the ult, everything he could do to get the game across the line he did.
Look in this highlights how many times he's catching Mei and Yatsuka off guard, attack into defensive side. He was honestly absolutely diffing the other team's duelists on the timing. He's always sliding out, and you can see even here, like the execute. I mean, this honestly saved the game, but you can see the execute coming out from DFN, and he's playing in the perfect little pocket there. Map 1 to map 2, that is a massive step up.
Yeah, absolutely. Just look at the stats. They don't lie at all, and I'm just so relieved that he is on my Build Diff team for today. I knew the map 1 couldn't have been the end of the story for Izu because he's such a fantastic player. We were talking earlier about he's just one of those players, you put him on any role and he can still put up the numbers.
And it's worth noting, Izu was probably, I think it was the only one on this T1 team when they gave DFM that first win. He won't have been happy about that.
Yeah.
If this matchup is personal for anyone on T1, it's gonna be Izu.
Yeah, for sure. It's also like, because it's so close, you can actually feel that Izu gets even more riled up as the match goes on, right? When it hits the overtime, when it hits those very, very close rounds, he's one of those players that's unafraid to actually step up and take matters into his own hands. And when you're on a team like T1, you need players like those. Absolutely. We get into Ascent now, our third map in this series. I mean, we go into Ascent and we think about the recent scorelines.
Yes.
How can we not, right? We look at T1s, and it's okay, it's very typical T1. Of course, they're very dominant on Ascent. And you look at DFM, and I'm not feeling too happy or confident about this on the DFM side.
I mean, both T1 and DFM have lost in OT or 24 rounds in T1's case, I believe it was, against Paper X. That's fine. You know, you can't really measure them by those margins. For DFM, the one against Farrell, I'm almost going to say that's a bit of a write-off. They attack into a double Senti comp deadlock Cypher that they weren't necessarily expecting. It didn't go well for them, so I'm going to write that game off. For T1, they smashed Secret, and I'm not going to write that game off. That's what I was super impressed by. I think Munchkin calling on the KO on this map is very good. I think Ascent is a very comfortable map for T1. They were picking it over in Ho Chi Minh, and I think that they're going to be rubbing their hands together. This is the third map of the series.
And they will be starting on that attacker side. They got 10 rounds on that against Secret. I think they feel very comfortable here. So I think the onus is on DFM here. The questions are on the side of DFM. They were playing with that Jet Neon, and do we see Yatsuka stick with that Neon? Because I have to agree with the casters. I was so impressed by his Yoru and wholly underwhelmed by his Neon.
Yeah, he has to hard entry a lot of the time and create a lot of space on that Neon. He's had very slow starts on Ascent included. I think in the Paper X game at one point he was double or triple negative, and he recovered his performance quite a lot. But a part of that is just due to the position he's put in playing the Neon in the DFM system. And I think you saw similar kind of, I guess, growing pains, you could call it. There's probably a better way to put that on that last map against T1. It felt like Izu completely diffed him on the Neon. Doesn't seem like it's a super comfortable agent for him, so I'm a little bit worried if he's going to lock that in again here for Ascent.
Yeah, and it's also because it's DFM Super Week. You know, we talked about that endurance coming from back-to-back matches and everything, and you almost wonder if they've exhausted a lot of things from their playbook.
Yeah.
And for a player like Yatsuka, which he's like, we can call him a rookie-ish in Pacific, definitely like compared to Izu in terms of having matches on this kind of scale. Yeah. Yatsuka is still getting his dipping his feet into this duelist side.
If he's just going to be a role player on the Neon, that's fine. But May on a Jet has to frag.
Oh,
if your Neon's creating space and running in, dying, and things like that, you're setting up the rest of the team. Then if May is not going to play Waylay, like fine, he has a bad performance on the Waylay the first map, but they smashed the other team and he played his role perfectly. But last map, he didn't put up many numbers on the Jet. This has to be a big game for him if Yatsuka's just going to be a kind of space creating Neon and an entry force.
Yeah, I mean, I think you made an excellent point about it being their Super Week, because I would love for them to change away from that comp. I think normally after a performance like they had against Farrell, they would be inclined to look at it, but they haven't had time. They are coming in with exactly the same composition. Yatsuka on that Neon and May on that Jet. Those are two players that we want to see pop off if DFM are going to get it done here.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to have anywhere near as bad of a game, though. They started attacking side, as I said, into a Cypher deadlock that they weren't prepared for, and they've been able to see what T1 is going to be able to do on this map, but I still favor T1 here. I still rate T1 starting out on the attacking side. They're used to picking this map. They're used to being in this position, and I think they're going to be feeling pretty confident they can get this one done.
Yeah, the rosters may be completely different, but it's a question now that's very, very valid to ask. If indeed history can repeat itself, can the DFM take down T1, or does T1 close this out? We're going to pass it to our casters to take us into Ascent, over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map to decide who's walking away victorious between T1 and DFM.
Don't T1 have a historically bad attack?
Still have that fight. They pushed it to the limit. Couldn't quite make it to overtime on Haven. Still spare their previous blushes here with a strong start on Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this feels like it has to be a very sturdy defender side for DFM. I mean, you're hoping for 8-9 rounds somewhere in that vicinity to give yourself a good shout, because that attacker side has issues, as we saw against Varel. Let's have to see. They're going to stick with Yatsuka on the Neon. He's going to need to have a lot more impact. I guess the good news is Izu won't be on the Neon.
4 sheriffs.
I don't care what Izu's on. He's going to be...
They go back.
But still deadly.
Yes.
They go back to the 4 sheriffs. Normally means they're just dueling up towards middle. DFM hold a passive line on mid for the peaks.
A lot of problems. So this comp
I say passive. They're still
Little
kind of
less to be
committed.
concerned about in that regard. The KO flashes and the knife going to be annoying, but not as, I think, impactful. You do get the spot there on a Kaide. Looking for this mid-hit. Meanwhile, DFM spotted on the cross. But they're ready for Munchkin.
They will be able to find that opener. Munchkin dead. Alone there
Dude, Meaty
inside
just
of
popped his
B
dash
lobby.
now.
Meanwhile, slow scale forward from Buzz.
Mate.
We have to take this contact fight against Sess, who sends out the paranoia over towards Tree. Gonna be exchanged, and Sess still gonna be able to find
What
one.
is that?
Down A.
Buzz will
You
be
got
able
the
to take
spike,
it down.
mate.
It's a
You got
player
the
advantage,
spike,
and
mate.
that's the spike in the hands of Meteor. Going up in towards window. Now they have to refight their way forward. DH is gonna be good for one, but oh, T1 have certainly made this a hell of a lot more difficult than it needs to be.
Keep an eye on Kaide as well. Kind of locked him in.
That should just be the round done, you would suspect. I mean, DH tag down, anticipating this swing. While he will be able to find the shoulder shot, he cannot get the kill.
Yeah, a couple of questionable
Another pistol in
things
the hands
there.
of DFM,
Did you have
4-1 in that regard.
in the pistols? What was the sunset
This is
score in pistols?
one of the nice things about having a Neon is the
4-1 on
ability
pistols
to
at the moment?
pivot
I feel like it
quickly
is.
to other sides of the map. You get this first kill. Sess, I don't know what is going on. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. 4-1 on the pistols.
May able to fill in there nicely, get that opener, and that spike down. Such an awkward spot.
Meteor is delivering. Don't
Very
finish
tricky
that
for
sentence.
T1 to recover that.
I know where you're going with it.
And okay,
Everyone knows where you're going with it.
continues to be good in pistols.
May be overwhelmed. Just can't quite align that shot. Akame spotted out on the 0-point
Don't
toss.
get E-code. Chat, what gun is this?
Flash is at the ready. T1 gonna up the pace, and I mean, can they actually manage to do this again?
What gun
It would
is
be the
this?
third time that they close out this eco round. Kaide has managed to wrap his way forward into the site. Flash is going to be flying, and Akame from both still going to be good here. Finds one. The drop down from Buzz will not be able to
Nice
overwhelm him.
cleanup.
Now Munchkin, yeah, good for another kill. Can certainly make this costly, but I don't see him clutching this. Drone's going to be sent his way. Trying to sprint it down. Does manage to clean it up, but then gives the angle over. Akame with a 4-piece.
A little bit of patience
DFM
there. He might have won that one.
2-0
Akame
start.
really just cleaned up
They
here.
avoid complete catastrophe, but this is still very
new
good
shotgun.
from T1.
Don't, because there's
I'm
a
starting
world
to
where
wonder
there's
if
there's a world where there
DFM
is a
went to
new
the
shotgun end of
EG
this
school
year.
of anti-ecos. Because I mean,
They
it
nerf all the
hurts
other
that May just
shotguns.
misses that first shot.
They
He has
finally
been
get shotguns into a
uncharacteristically
good
whippy
place.
today. He's
Every
usually
single
just
year they add a
good
new
for
thing
3
to
or
the
4 in
game.
that spot. You would normally feel like
You got
but today he
regen
is
armor, you got outlaw,
really off. Good thing for DFM.
you got the
Akame has
bandit.
been
So they have to add
ridiculously
something
good.
new
You can
in.
see he's frustrated with that round. He's not
The
happy
shotguns
with how that all
aren't
shook
good.
out.
I mean, it's hard to be.
So they could be
Now,
tempted. Or would you like them to add? I don't know, man. Do they need to add any new guns? If you got to keep people interested, I got no idea for you, to be honest. I just hope it's not a shotgun. Anything but a shotgun. Or an auto sniper. Amped, thank you so much. Hello, mate. I appreciate it. Chat, you know what to do. Oiler spam. Get it going for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Amped. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Good
Meteor
to see
was
you.
ready. I just got a glimpse of the
If anyone
shoulder.
got gifted from
around the
Amped, please
corner
add
there.
them. Amped. Underscore,
That's
underscore.
going to be orbs funneled into
Okay, thank you.
Munchkin. May trying to get the heck out of there.
Does avoid complete catastrophe.
Adds an
Wall
auto
bang
sniper
attempts,
whack.
not gonna be able to
Imagine,
connect, but look at this. The lurk-in from
imagine an
TH.
outlaw
He's
with
calling it.
20 bullets.
Letting them know that this has been
Kinda
opened
like
up,
that.
but now the pivot's going to start, and Meteor, oh, he's going to get on this insert. And that's a hell of a lot of respect being shown. Doesn't want to swing that corner. Knows that May could absolutely sit him down. That would be a weapon given over, and that's what I'm talking about. May is able to find a hell of a shot.
Dude,
Izu,
easy
asleep at the wheel.
sleeping. Can't be
sure
looking
get
at
on
a
the spot out
mini-map
of the
pod in
hat.
that angle.
Spike
Won't
planted.
fall, but it's going to be TH to go ahead and
Any kill from
give
me
this
is
one a
just
0
big
point.
here.
Maybe a bit of false info. Doesn't actually get the connection here on a May, but
The no
now
smokes
on this
means you can't
arrival,
win it, but
T1 decent disconnected positions and should be safe to close this.
Yeah, this should be unthinkable.
Hasn't toggled the cam yet.
yeah, I got no idea what they add end of this year, to be honest. Like, what is there even space for to add into the game in terms of guns?
Audio. Camera previously spotted. May cleans up another. And Buzz will have the angle from Cat. And T1
An
deny
orb
the
or
bonus
something.
conversion. Does end up getting a hell of a lot closer than you would have thought.
A new SMG, an expensive SMG.
Players alive carrying those weapons
Yeah,
forward.
I can
Kinda
see something
curious,
like that.
You know, for DFM, how concerning this late insert from DH is, or if that's just kind of, well, we were on the bonus anyway, we were overcommitting to those rotates, we dropped 5 guns in the anti-eco, 4 guns.
What should be
Who
another
cares?
pistol? It won't be another
People
pistol
gambled
because
and
they
DH, you know, took
want to
advantage
sell
of
the
that, so
team
what?
skins of the Ghost,
But
so they
looks
won't
like
do
they're going to
that.
try to shore up the defenses a little bit in mid.
It'll be like a
DFM, one round
P90.
advantage up into the hands of May, and
You
he
can
gets
get
an
on
opening
board with
shot.
that. Yeah,
Let's
it
listen
will be
now
something like
to the
that.
comms because of the
The
rest of the
nice
round.
early pick, by the way. How are you guys want to get on site now?
Enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Running low.
It was
And
pretty
it's a
calm over there.
comms blessing.
It was
DFM
calm.
well suited to go ahead and close this out. Barring Izu getting a 1v4.
Hey, put Izu in a tough position, only as a Guardian. I don't think, really.
Do we know
they're
if Ghost skins
considering
are
trying
for just
to, I was
partner
wondering about
teams
a
or
recoverable
non-partner
gun, and
teams?
they're
Just for the
considering
partner
that one
teams.
that's at A main. They just pinged it out, so I think that's where he's going to be heading. DFM will be coming in
30 seconds left.
somewhat quickly behind him.
The non-partner teams,
They have
the
to
only
be
thing they'll
checking
get
a bunch
is
of
like
angles here, and
a
he has
percentage of the
zero
champs
idea what's going
bundle.
on around the map. This is just a recovery.
I mean,
Like
Izu's
if you
approach
win
from
stuff,
here
you
is
get a
just
percent.
assume that
You're
you're
trying to build
surrounded,
that
but
up.
every single corner's got a player in it. He's just going to try to stay tucked away here at the box.
10 seconds left.
That maybe has a chance to get rid of Akame, but I mean, Akame will take this regardless. He's going to get a Hunter's Fury online, whether it's a kill or a death, and Izu now repositioning to the
What
other
about a
side.
throwing
swings
knife?
back into the open, grabs a gun, and that's when Akame strikes.
Imagine giving everyone a
3-1.
throwing knife.
Nothing carried over
Oh,
for this
no.
one. T1 now.
Dude, you remember the old
Struck
Call of
streak.
Duty days
Yeah,
just at the beginning
I
where you
think
just
some of the
throw
good
the
things here
thing in the
for
air?
DFM, that's huge. May looking really sharp. Again, Sess is apparently taking some kind of lessons in aim because he
The
is
Tomahawk, yeah.
a different beast entirely.
I mean, the clips would go crazy,
Something
to be
that just
fair.
tweet yesterday that he was gonna maybe
Win
consider
one,
doing
lose the
game planning
next.
videos,
Money's
maybe
in
he's
the
done some
bin.
private
Hero
sessions.
gun for
No
Meteor.
kidding. Yes.
It would be what we're watching now, just landing on people's heads.
A little bit of info there. So DFM does kind of reinforce that B
It would be
side
easy
onto
for
that
them to
spot.
add
This
in,
is
though,
all a
right?
fake
And they
from
like to do that
T1.
stuff.
So tough to read right now.
Just use the KO knife, but then
Sess
if it
will
contacts
put up
with
the
someone,
smoke,
it just
but
auto kills.
the double layers. Look at this. On the trip,
Would
high low.
completely changed the
Catch
game.
Meteor on the entry. If he was to go for that, and an orb tap as well. Grab for T1 is going to be another pivot. So they're really trying to toy with the map, and it's working quite nicely. I mean,
Yeah,
DFM has
and
had
they
the wrong
create a little
read
bit of pressure over
both of these
towards A.
rotates.
B is very weak right now, but if they group up towards here, this
So,
Sova ult's
will it
going
matter?
to absolutely annihilate them.
question.
Got May positioned with that operator.
I mean, Meteor with a rifle. That's scary.
Cage popped. Back off.
Here we go.
0 point. We'll get the spot, but it's going to be a Hunter's Fury immediately in response.
How's he hitting? No one.
Yeah,
Have they
missing
all dodged
a
it?
little bit
Wait, they
there.
can win this
Connecting.
round for sure.
Yeah.
So sight going to be taken by T1. Knives popped and up and over from May.
30
Quick
seconds
little
left.
peek.
It's late.
It's actually a hard retake. Does Munchkin pop his ult?
Spike planted.
This is pretty doable. For
Yeah, no,
T1,
it's
to be
really
honest.
doable.
I mean,
They got Omen Flash,
absolutely is. I think
then he
you'd
could pop his ult,
love to
and
have
then
a
they just
kill here from
gotta,
this position.
yeah.
Okay, I was going to say
Mate.
send that null command, but now we'll
a
just
big
send it all
hit.
the same. Trying to get rid of those knives. The
Gonna pick up
operator's
the
still
gun.
going to be good to find the damage. Flash up over the top, and Izu now going to be taken down. It's DH. He fights two.
Last
That
player
Bandit
standing.
bringing out, but has to do it all.
Oh,
And it's a decent attempt from him,
slow.
but in the end, the round
That's
still goes
scary.
the way of DFM as they move up 4-1, and they get the null command out.
Pretty humorous to watch all of the T1 players scrambling to pick up Meteor's Vandal after he died, though. Just watching them all just rush at it, trying to get it back into
T1
their
really done
hands.
with
Inverse hot
stacks?
potato.
Yeah.
It is. Because watch, the gun
He's,
actually drops
he's sitting
into
on the
sight.
bench right now, but he is helping them out.
They're all just trying to get it.
Like a pack of seagulls. Mine?
Mine?
Mine?
Mine? DH, nasty with that bandit.
Mika's going to be smiling. The Disney head that she is.
That's true.
Why is the KO ult here? It's very winnable, man. The KO ult isn't bad here, I promise.
It's Finding Nemo.
Is it? Is that what it's from? I actually couldn't remember what it was from. I just knew
If
it.
they don't use the KO, they got to deal with Knife's Omen Flash. Without the Knife's Omen Flash, they're just running and dry into 2 small chokes.
That gives you an indication of how old I am.
Yeah.
Clear the drone, but that shouldn't be too intriguing from the side of DFM. You haven't seen any follow-up. There wasn't like a duelist kind of out ahead, even though T1 has already showed you that they're willing to show a duelist early.
Meteor there? Yeah, they should have comboed better.
Something. Drone identified.
Like Meteor being the main player there and just going for a dry swing when they have a KO Flash that could legit just be behind him.
Timing here looking pretty nice for T1, but Yatsuka is kind of reading into this a little bit.
Timing on this might be bad for me.
Yeah,
he's already at the angle.
Hell of a shot to be found. May going to be taken down, but Akame quick the trade one back.
Whoa.
A little bit of an up and over, but Akame just surges
I like the
forward,
confidence from
finds
this DFM team, though.
Fall.
Oh, they spotted him.
Oh, the recon was so big. It's insane to get one. What a 2v2 this is. Izu has ult, never going to be using it here. They might think he's back at sight.
Not something that can really be relied on.
Munchkin to swing off of him.
Jump up and over the top.
Dude, he's
still watching
pretty far, though.
Approach. They're just none the wiser. The space has been given up, and now give that they've kind of traded
Big
places
smoke on
and
the
given the
spike
side
here.
over.
Once they clear back the
suddenly
site.
he's back on the menu.
Big smoke.
Cover going out.
Munchkin. Oh, he spotted the first. Sees the second.
Very impressive from Munchkin. Even takes the jewel before he gets over towards the smoke because he doesn't want it to get weird.
As T1 will find their second round.
Yeah, again, this is really good stuff from T1's macro. They're really out-reading DFM in a lot of these rounds. They can get their economy going.
Do you think with DFM at the moment, the May being over towards middle is going to help him out a
He's
lot?
like, I know Meteor's going up and over. I'm going to catch the players behind him off guard. Almost comes up big.
Is there any tier 2 team that can make champs? I don't think so, personally. I think it's too much.
Interesting read and
I give all the tier 2 teams collectively join together 1% chance of making champs.
It's 3 sheriffs and a rifle. Otherwise, so I feel like this is a big win condition.
It's just too much, man. I promise you.
DH is shrugging that off.
You got to top 4 in play-ins and then top 2 in playoffs.
Akame will win the fight at B main. Nothing more behind
There is a chance. There is a chance. It's just for each team, it's like 0.1%.
Scatter away.
Munchkin's almost into another null command. 1 away. Could get it out if they pass the spike over to him. Are they going to give it to Meteor? Maybe, I don't know, but do have the op watching here from Kaide. Scooped it up off of May's body.
How long is play-ins? It's about 2 weeks.
Forward. Bottom of the one, Kaide looking for the re-swing. Meteor goes for the up and over, and Surly
Look at that
relayed
timing.
this, but Buzz still going to be caught on the timing.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
he's
push up into
gone
the smoke,
for it. He's gone for the play. Meteor, stop trying to make plays.
At every twisted turn. Munchkin will be able to get a fadeaway kill. Suppress on the 2. 3 players remaining on the side at the FM.
30 seconds left.
And I mean, Yatsuka, yes, he's got an operator, but he also has
He's
an
going to have
overdrive.
to bail them out.
Could be no commanded.
We'll just send that out nice and early as the door gets broken. Izu, however, has to do a hell of a lot. Be able to find the
61 HP.
Munchkin now try to win it, but there's the swing.
Very, very nice,
No
man.
chance to
Dude,
bleed out.
Meteor
He's
needs to
instantly
relax,
dead.
bro.
And as DFM maintaining this lead up by 3 once again.
It's just a couple individual moments kind of make the difference. Kaide in particular decides to dodge the drone, wait it out, and then
I mean, you also give
shoot a
the
rando into the
teams
smoke.
that come 5th to 6th in groups roughly
think he
around
saw
1% as well. Yeah, around that. Maybe a
think
little bit
Meteor
more
saw-
just
I don't
because
think
of the
he saw
structure
Buzz
and the
when the
salaries
smoke
that they
was
Oh,
get.
no, he did not.
Yeah.
Should suggest that it should be a little easier.
Full blind off the timing.
Timeout.
I think it's just too hard, man. For the teams that have to,
This will be a tough timeout.
that can't
I
qualify
think
through champ points, it's just so
in a
hard.
lot of these rounds, T1 has had better macros.
These
to be
regions
honest.
just have
It's
too many good
It is
teams.
Ascent. It's tough to beat.
Like
attackers
EMEA
on this
maybe,
map, but
because there's no like team that's for sure gonna gatekeep you.
It'll beyond that, they've been in these ecos. It's been buy eco, buy eco.
I mean, one of the critical things, though, is look at Meteor's scoreline right now.
Yeah, 1-7.
It is not been good, especially when you compare to the other outings that he has had on Jet. He has found that impact. He has looked clean. At the moment, though,
has Meteor gone back to his old overheating style? He's yeah.
It's been tough for the Jets in general.
I don't have a nice way of saying it.
Yeah, Meteor.
He's just trying to make plays every single round.
The first 2 maps on Chamber, thought, okay, this might just be his day. Might be one of those kind of performances we're used to seeing from a player who's got the caliber to win MVPs at global events.
EMEA the best chance. 4 month, no crowds, no team to gatekeep. Yeah.
So many alts, and you have the
yeah.
Bladestorm key.
EP probably have like the best chance.
Go big. They're gonna do that high-low setup again.
If they let their best player play. They should let him play, right?
Just might not come that way. They do get. Are they gonna get the spot on the Meteor? No, he's tucked in behind this box, so it's not gonna. The drones won't see him.
Cam did spot out Kaide. And May just gets rid of him. Knives out of the equation now.
With May, yeah, May dominating over toward.
Oh my God, Kaide!
That was sick.
Well, that's about the cleanest volley of 3 kills that you're gonna find.
That was unreal. Dude, easy. You got to swing that. You got to see. You got to see if he can hit another.
Right there.
That was
so
rounds. Sick.
6-2. Oh man!
Man, what happened to this guy?
And slow it down.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Move on. Don't care.
Whoa.
4 bullets.
ADS user.
Yep. Oh.
Good Lord.
Disgusting.
Should just be happy that happened on an eco, really. If you had T1, could have been worse. DFM's money's so good right now.
If he finds his form, I mean, you start to think maybe DFM's favored.
Purposely gets hit by the knife to create pressure that he's fighting over towards A main, so they've got to use more util.
This is all the bait for this B setup. But it didn't kind of work.
Yeah, they're stacked on Cat at the moment. Flash forward in towards Street. Paranoid going to be sent. May not getting caught by that, but Smoke is going to be situated. And DH, well, good for 1 in mid, but nothing more. And May on the repeat will find Meteor. He's dead again. Drive pop, some pressure around the back towards Gelato. DH disconnected from the rest of the team as they go into a 3v4. Just has to give up the space. Waits out some of the util.
Dude, as soon as Easy gets smoked off, it's done.
Are gone, but door is quickly going to be broken.
Wait, nice util.
Buzz having to tuck away. Munchkin going to be good for 1. Now you're going to be finished off Yatsuka's attention, kind of getting scattered around a little bit.
Oh.
Shock dart out from Izu, able to find 1. On the drop down, Buzz finding the dink, gets the spray down. The double headshot for the kill, but it's Cess. Ping revealed. Running a little bit lower on time. Needs to win this fight versus Buzz.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. Smoke on the spike there would help in the 1v1. Bro, how did they win that? 3v4 over towards site. They smoke off the guy main. It's just 2 here. This guy's acting big with a Vandal. Somehow doesn't get spammed back. The guy back at Jenny's
off of a timing there.
Just surviving as well.
May doing a decent job slowing things down, but this entry gets completely cut apart. Yatsuka completely on an island, and they can't get him the help they need because May goes down at heaven, so they don't feel that comfort to keep pushing in to keep out that flood. Buzz does a great job in hell. Beautiful work.
Yeah, big round from him. Absolutely necessary, his efforts. Otherwise, it's another one that ends up getting away from them. And right now, I mean, for all of T1, it's a lot to compensate when Meteor is getting shut down the way that he is. Oh, and May. Oh, whips the shot!
Oh my god, he missed.
Critical misstep.
DH, mate. You gotta start using your cam.
Can't afford that.
Cage out, camera's there. It's gonna be the neural theft invested. DH looking for that punish, but yes, Cess lucky to be alive. TP's out. They spot the reposition. Smoke gonna be sent. Paranoia.
Flash is good.
Through Meteor. I mean, no cursory check over to the side, but it's fine, I guess. Buzz has the coverage.
Ah, man, it was looking so good for DFM. Oops, DH.
First time that they're able to get themselves some consecutive round wins.
I feel like DH is having a bit of a shocker of a best of 3, though, I will say. Why is he not using the cam at the beginning of the round?
Got no money on Kaide.
Am I wrong? Did he do it B main and pick it up or something?
Oh yeah, and by the way, Munchkin has his ult again.
I'm pretty sure he
Building
didn't.
these up
Consistently.
Yeah, I mean, he's making it look like
Just holding it.
Yeah, really. It's been the multi-kills plus consistent orb feeding over to him. You can see it's a really big part of the game.
The cam was mid, yeah,
Shuts
but
down that
it also, it was mid like
really
after
nicely,
30
so
seconds. He's
makes a
only
lot of
thrown it
sense
at
to
mid
me.
once they got the first kill, and my guys just walked down middle.
It's like these rounds sometimes just come down
Unless
to
he's going for like the Benji
one
Fishy
player gonna do the
double
thing they need to
cage
do.
default mid.
round it
I've
was
got
May, he
no
hit that
idea
up
what
shot,
he's
he doesn't.
doing.
That's a huge problem because that's so many gaps in your defense. He just has not looked like himself.
Oh, up to 4 now on this attack. I mean, T1 feel like they need to get to 5.
Drone watch yesterday, cam watch today. Yeah, dude, we were well and truly on drone watch yesterday on Starzo. Holy.
Unfortunate. DH getting stressed out here.
For Plat Chat, I have three
This has got to be
anti-eco
DFM's
rounds
timeout.
that I can choose from where he doesn't
Yes.
use a drone. How do I have such a selection
think just
of
Stress
clips
maybe
of what
relief
to
as
show?
well. They're saving. Oh, thank God. We don't have to fight Kaide and Akame.
Yeah, those two in particular can be quite scary. Yeah, Akame 12 and 5 right now.
Micho's having a rough game. Mate, he's just... This is the only time where he hasn't tried to make a
Very
play in a round.
Impressed with T1.
He just
overall
took
on
the
this
space and that
attacker
was
side.
it and chilled.
4 to 6 is fine on Ascent. Like again, these next 2 rounds are almost must win for DFM.
Show the B Ascent one? Which one?
Just
I mean,
based
there's
on
2 of
what
those.
we've seen. Again, incredible drawings. But what we
Is that the scanner? Scanner button looks like that.
could be, yeah. But based on what we've seen from DFM's attacker side on this map, like these are must-win rounds. Unless they've been able to in a day, you know, workshop something.
There's a slight
Really wants T1 to win.
There's a slight disconnect between the two.
Yeah,
I think they might be cheering for different teams.
could be. Well, let's see what the idea is here for DFM. They're going to try another
Big
mid
buy round. The
punch.
money's sure.
This time they're pushing out Cess and
Low buy
Yatsuba.
would be a little rough for them
He's
next
gonna
rounds.
hold
We
the line
got
here mid, still has that op.
up on mid.
Not sure if that was recovered or bought.
Would you put Primi on deadlock? No,
That was recovered.
I wouldn't put Primi
It
on
was
deadlock.
recovered, okay.
Yeah,
I was like, had to be.
they rotated to B lobby. We're able to find it.
That
Speaking
feels
of
like
the
that
op,
should be added to the
well,
bait
this time
question,
it's
but
not gonna
I guess
miss.
it's a legit question these days.
He's giving him a little bit of a freebie, and Yatsuka from on high will clean up too. Media Munchkin down, and DFM locking up a lead for the half. As this is certainly their 7th. So whatever was discussed during the
We
timeout,
save him for a minute.
Well, one of the things
They got
is
so much
just
money,
a
then
little bit of
should
change
go
of
for it.
position. It's adding an extra layer to Cess's spot over in short A. He's been tucking into that corner quite often by himself. So when T1's swinging that corner, they're looking for Cess to be where he is. The problem is Yatsuka's up on the box up high. They're not ready for that at all. So that's just a little bit of a conditioning adjustment.
I mean, they pick up the
Would you
spike.
put
They actually
something
know how to
on
play this.
Viper?
They do
Mate,
have
after
money.
seeing that demo,
30
I would
seconds
put
left.
something on Viper. My guy's a savant.
Hypercritical ults.
4 clutches,
Online, but
lurking
look at that,
everywhere.
yeah. Swing the corner.
It might be his best
Realizing they're
agent, we just didn't know.
absolutely outdone. Flawless round for DFM. Carrying over everything now into the last round of the half.
Just the molly,
T1.
that's the coach's
This
fault though.
7-5,
That's Wendler's
avoid
fault.
that 84 scoreline, 'cause again, I mean, the
Unless he
Pistols
forgot
have
it, then.
not been going their way.
It's probably
Gotten thrifty
probably his
wins
fault.
After dropping them, yes, but want to have that solid start.
He did hit the cross map molly though.
For sure.
You could argue that one's harder.
Well,
The thing with that molly that they
big
lined
round.
up, I think they line it up with like the
maybe
stars
the
or
difference
something.
maker
And
in
there's
this
so many
map,
stars, I think
potentially.
he just pointed to the wrong star.
Have to see. Kaide has his ult. Cess still sitting on his, but the real one I'm
Do
worried about,
T1 need this last
Munchkin,
round?
that
Probably.
No command, so annoying.
DFM are doing a great job of mixing up the
Guardian
mixing up their
being
care
able
ut-
to-
sorry,
Okay,
their
they're gonna up
Cypher
the pace,
util.
but the spike is
I
being
like this
brought
from
over
T1.
towards B main.
Normally people are doing an anti-KO setup, so they put their KO through middle.
Munchkin will be left
You
on
have
the
a higher
floor.
chance of
Kaide
hitting
now
the
panning forward,
Cypher.
Buzz dead.
Dude,
May
May's popping
repeats.
him.
DH will get involved as Izu. So much work to be done. Just no real chance.
No overheat. Waits for his
Meteor.
team. Lovely to watch. This could have been higher from what I saw. I think like T1 should be happy with 4, really, with what I saw.
We're up by 4 at the half.
There you go.
Metro had an
That's the
absolute
mate that you've been
stinker.
looking for. Getting those op shots to connect. Pivotal moments, too, and a great push and pull here. Kaide stepping right into the mix. Crosshairs right where they need to be. May switches sides, deals with Izu, and round is donezo.
I mean, May was like particularly
Jed diff at the moment. Give him a defense, though.
I mean, good God.
As Jed on this map, you farm on defense, and then attack is... You're happy if you're going 1-for-1s on attack.
Hold this basketball real quick. Why do you have a basketball? Don't worry about it. Just sapped his powers.
Yep. He is the Monstars now. I mean, he is playing pretty well.
In Paperx's Sunset, you prefer something on Viper or something on Sage?
Again,
I think the Viper is
back across this series,
not good on
feels like
Sunset.
if he had been kind of playing to his normal level, you'd feel like this would have been a 2-0 for DFM.
I would always play a Sage.
I mean, they look great on Sunset regardless.
If Na'Vi changed their Viper to like a...
DFM fans.
Wait, they already play the Sage, to be fair.
T1 fan there wants the 2-1.
I don't think the Viper's good.
Sign after the first map. Most of those start out as 2-0 and then, oh no.
On that map. It's incredible on every other map.
Ooh, very nice.
That is really good.
Everyone at the moment plays a chamber. It just means that your Viper gets no value.
That's incredible. The art today has been S tier. That is for sure.
T1 sign says devour. Right now they're getting devoured.
Well, if they win this pistol...
Almost...
There's a chance. They are now
almost one of each in terms of the guns.
I mean, you need to see an activation.
Does kind of feel like a must-win pistol for T1.
I agree with. You would think if you can get him into that op quickly, too.
Currently 4-1 on the pistols.
It's going to be a big difference in his half performance. That's not going to clear.
Oh, it's close, though.
Just off the mark.
It's nice from T1 to do trips. Aren't going to get hit by this. Normal trip will get wrecked. They feel like they create pressure that they could bust over towards A by breaking the trip, and then they group up to B. We have a setup.
Or else they're going to walk in.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, no.
Something's gone wrong.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, and they showed their trip over towards... It's not too bad. It's only a shock.
Died, so we should be able to...
Anything EMEA does, we can do better.
That's right.
Wow.
They'll never be as good as us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be experiencing a little technical turbulence, so please just fasten your seatbelts and be patient with us. Thank you.
Did they all hands up? Everyone hands up. Stop moving around.
Yep.
They did it right, though. They did do it right.
I still blame...
Regions could learn from this right now. No one's jumping around trying to check out the setups. Everyone's hands off. Someone typed, guys, not live. Look at how nice this is. The only thing that was shown was a shock dart. This is cool.
Huge win for T1.
Respectable.
10 seconds left.
Very, very nice.
Pause got called pretty quick into that.
Yeah, well, we will be investigating it. There we go. There's the music that we so very hate. We'll have an investigation. We will see what is going on, try to get to the bottom of this, so bear with us here.
Top 20 respectable moments in esports. It's in there.
Oh, I don't like seeing
It is
that.
in there.
Who knows how long this one's going to be.
That monitor was off.
Yeah. Quick little reboot.
A poor DH.
So, look at this, chat. He crashes. They type not live.
Order fan
Look at this technology we've got. Holy. Either that or the refs have relayed it early. Top comms.
No,
We finally got there.
Not Riddle this time.
Took us multiple years.
The playoffs of the Japanese qualifiers. They struggled.
Big upset. Big in that grand final.
Oh yeah, QT beating Reject was huge. I mean, it's pretty exciting. If you guys haven't heard of
isn't watching
PKM,
VCT.
you'll
Mate,
know
it's his
about him
stream. He
soon.
can do what he wants.
Absolutely incredible.
It's groups also. MIBR versus EG was peak cinema. It was so bad. Okay, thank you for that. We're in. Yeah, I saw the 12-5 comeback. Maybe we need to watch from 12-5 onwards. How did they not close out the game? I like how the Pacific tech pauses just turn into America's VOD review at the moment. It's just Verno clutching. Wait, but chat. I agree. You go. It's just Verno clutching. It can't be him clutching for 8 rounds solid or 7 rounds solid. I don't know what they won in overtime. It was. He had 8 1v4s. He didn't have 8 1v4s. Why are you making me check the stats? It is, mate. It's not. It can't be. Performance. Where is this guy? I mean, to be fair to you, you exaggerated, but that's up there. Is that all on one map? Man, 4 clutches. You gotta... Dude, what happened? How are they losing? That's insane. That's a lot of clutches, man. Superman got his, I guess, but that's wild.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Zekrom, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 13 months. What is Gentlemate's problem at the moment? They are the worst anti-eco team this year. And that's impressive with the teams that are out there. But somehow they've managed to claim that title. Including China. But I mean, I don't know.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Does GE have a higher chance to make it through points or top 2? Probably points. They're doing alright for points. They gotta hope that Full Sense melts. And currently they're melting. Oh, we've gone to the content. Uh-oh.
If you guys bring me to horror movie, I cry, okay?
We're on the content. It's peak content though. It is good content. I will give them that.
Kept me thinking because
it is good content.
A lot of movies, like the previous 2 movies I watched was Backrooms and Obsession, so I thought it was gonna be like something horror.
I think I gotta watch this 12-5 comeback. Pull up an NV VOD. Mate, why have you typed that? Chat, someone be on broadcast watch. If I missed the first round, it's on you. No VODs available yet? What the hell? What's going on? 5 vertical stream, no. Yeah, we found it. We're here. Okay, chat. Let's find this. Like here.
But hitting the mark.
Oh god, poor C9.
To retreat if they can fight forward here. There's no. And Osbot.
Just give me a 12-5.
And that lurk's been spotted.
Alongside Zekin. Wrap to the left.
To be fair, it's defense haven. We give him a.
Their nightmare.
We give him a little bit.
Of this. Look a bit shell-shocked.
It's 12-5. What's their comp? Double duelist. Shot.
Don't know quite what to make of this devastating look Evil Geniuses.
It was weird to play in front without the bait of the camera, but I don't mind it.
Oh,
freebies.
No. Tidgeson spots both players. Osboss is good enough on the trade, but that was dangerous.
That's your smokes gone. So MIBR have to play their
Chad,
cards
we'll be
carefully.
skipping some of this.
If Wall's still on their duelist.
Like, it's not going to be the full experience.
But who are they heading into? None other than the demon from their nightmares. Bao has been a force this game, and this time he will fall
Okay,
down. So will his
this
support.
first one, honestly, it
teleporting
started off
enemy
great.
line, Superman
This is a
sticks it,
disaster.
and that seemed a bit ill-advised.
They should have won this round.
Yeah, by the second now.
Move on.
In his with this. Nope.
The defense side, Evil Geniuses
I can't believe it's
blowing
already
up rounds.
delivering.
Much, but a sign of life in that previous round.
EG, still plenty of wealth
They
to
use
play with.
Omen ult. I mean, the main ults here are the Silver ult and the Phoenix ult.
Say, well, MIBR
We've got a
worked
trap
them
play
last
over
time, so
towards
maybe
A,
they'll just run it
Molly
back,
out,
except this time,
Omen flash in the corner.
maybe
It's good.
For a little paranoia play. It's a
Where's the
delayed
recon?
refight. It's very
It's
slow
good.
from Evil Geniuses, and Supas was end up getting caught there.
Should
Bit of a
we
mess now. Oh.
be smoking
well,
before
MIBR
this,
worked for them
though?
last time, so maybe they'll just run it back, except this time, maybe a chance for a little paranoia play. It's a delayed refight. It's very slow from Evil Geniuses, and Super, I think
It's not the
maybe
worst.
just slightly overcooked by a little bit
It's not the
swift
worst. We'll
on the
let
EG
him
side.
off for this one.
Has
This
the
is fine.
Does someone have to hit a lead?
Despite
Having the
these
coordination could be better. The ID is not too bad.
So good.
Kill him short.
And two.
Guns.
Early
and
pause as
giving them
well.
some kind of
You're pausing early
and
to
let
make
him
sure it
loose the
doesn't happen.
content.
Guys,
Yeah,
you can have a
Virgil's
Silver ult,
exact-
you can have a Phoenix ult.
Back in this
It's
one.
impossible to lose.
far.
Pattern somewhat. They don't want to be too readable going back into that A short idea. Instead, seeing if the eco was going to be a walk they're going to find here is an
They did in their previous B poker flank downs they can get done.
also would have heard those as well. So seeing stop.
Wait, winnable.
And of course he has this camera to patrol as well. So seeing the flash, although he's kind of out in the middle of nowhere as that pinch comes through.
How fast does Tex thinks his
Gun
reactions
reclaimed
are
as it's a bit
to play
wary
that?
From Osboss to
He's
eventually
gotta
finish
get
that
out
player
of cam
off.
there. Mate.
3 on 2, but really no time. It doesn't seem.
It's unlucky
for
though.
Evil
It's a nice try.
Geniuses to defuse the spike.
It's a nice try.
Here this game.
Honestly, it's not that bad
Neither
right now,
was
Chen.
broken off the shocks.
Oh, okay. Now we gotta lock in. Now we gotta lock in right here. Silver ult's online.
He is a tough man to play against, but you can just circumvent him. Go towards C. Here you face another
Straight
threat
up
though.
C here.
About who has been
They're
on
very
fire
far
this
away,
game.
but they've
Neither
decided to
trip was broken
two-pass
off
in
the
here.
shocks. So that
Okay.
was at full
Trips
force
are
here
good.
off his tripwires.
I mean, they're in an incredible position.
And skirting the edge of that cage too.
It's kind of nice from
It's
MIBR.
answered
They
back
do
by
open
Colonel
ult back
and
to
Zek
side so
now
they
into
can
the
get the
site.
silver ult to hit.
It'll be 3 on 4 for the retake. Equalize with a nice shot through the smoke. How is that coming online too? And it's quick back in as well. Is this
The
Hunter's Fury?
pop of the silver ult in the
Scatters the
3v3
players.
at 12-8.
No spike yet planted.
That's the big one.
The drone finds Didges in. Super trying to use that element as distraction. A chance to peek back into the site now.
They have good angles towards CT.
GG's in, needs to swap
Getting
guns,
back in
wall
with
up.
an operator is so challenging.
Getting past this choke is hard, but the dart hits too. And now jumping back in, there is an Odin in your way. Good luck getting through that. Good luck, Supa. That's a crispy shot.
This is one of his 20 clutches, I take it.
Doesn't know which way he's going to come from. Supa.
Shot off. Locking down the
When they get the first kill, is there anything they can do?
Broken off.
He's another threat though.
So Bao.
About who has been on fire this game.
Neither trip was broken off the shocks. So Bao was at full force here off his tripwires and skirting the edge of that cage too.
He's too busy dodging the silver ult. He doesn't even realize the Omen ult's behind him. That's pretty funny.
You're mentioning fighting.
Couple hero buys.
But it's okay because they got a Phoenix
Geniuses.
ult.
As the beads of sweat start to
They have a legit
form on
ult
their
advantage.
brows.
They're okay.
Big in a map.
This is
Only
good
to
from
have it slip
MIBR,
away,
trying to make
lose
sure they get a Phoenix
Chokers
ult.
in America. It's a history that still haunts
My guy's
them,
in trouble.
even with a new roster.
Now just
He
steps
did
straight
incredible
down
to
the
get one.
face of the fast
Yeah.
line. Quick
Hey,
little
look, why has he
trade
done
here.
that, man?
And the more trades EG finds, the better it is for them. But look at the map. You have a Cypher
Why is he
over
Phoenix
on the
ult
opposite
here?
side. Tex has claimed that. And my worry for MIBR on this rotate is
Bro, they're so
walking
bad
through
with
mid.
ults.
Pancakes. We'll start to hear some footsteps.
It's
Bruno
done
deals with
already.
Didges in.
That's why you're losing. Your serve ult's awful, your Phoenix ult's awful.
But this guy's just a nuisance over on the other side. Finally goes down and
he jumps the trip.
Jumps the trip and he makes it past the Neon. He is through short so fast. Now it is only a frenzy. These players are separated. He needs patience here. He needs to be strong.
They lose this as well. The fact that it's winnable is kind of nuts.
Evil
Recon
Geniuses
is
now
good.
have the numbers. MIBR are split. Ospas is down. Tex.
Oh, it's nuts from Tex though, to be fair.
Ospas is down. Tex.
Damn, it's similar to like the Martine clip. The guy jumping heaven.
Snapping around.
It's bad ult-wise though. As much as the 1v3 can be a little better, it's nice from Tex.
Win it.
Pause after that. What a nightmare. And they've lost their best ults.
Individuals. The super team.
Imagine having a Phoenix ult here. Ah man.
And so we come back
that Phoenix ult's just mental. The problem is like the server ult 3v3, right? That's okay if the score is like normal. But because it's this, it's just not good. The Pacific game, not on right now.
Self-proclaimed. He never misses on that angle. Evil Geniuses, a chance now to punish him. And the rest of MIBR, but they're keeping
they play like that. I mean, the Phoenix ult though, the Phoenix ult is bad no matter what the score is.
Delayed chance for a refight around the corner.
What do you mean normal? Like if it's a normal score, if it's like a 10-10 scoreline, like the server ult in a 3v3 is fine. When it gets to 12 whatever, let's say it's like a 12-8, you have to play completely different. You play different. The server ults that were viable back at 10-10 are not viable anymore. It has to be in an advantage. You have to secure that round. If you have, what is this, 7 goes at it, in the 7 you're gonna have an advantage at one point the way you can use your ults. You don't do it when it's even. If the 10-10, sure, it's fine.
Zekin running it back, and that's a good spot from Zerona, but the flash still connects. Super up from above though. Super locking it down. But he will fall in the end.
I mean, MIBR do good in the Phoenix ult for this round. It's like the big difference maker.
And Bao a little bit pushed back for now.
Just
it's
save,
scary
right?
to try and go.
Maybe you do it.
Call out. Maybe think it's from Super.
And anyway, MIBR make it into the site because you can just focus on the one angle. 6
God,
rounds in a row.
They're just so
MIBR
nervous now.
have
Bro,
clawed
getting to
all the way
12-11 when you 12-5 up
had
is
the right
insane.
responses, have had their
You've
players
got to be
step
so
up when they're
nervous,
needed.
and now no one wants to make any plays.
Now it's a quick pop into mid. When they've gone B, it's been quick and they fought
This
heavy into
is
A
going to be the most static defense you've
It's
ever
been
seen.
consistently strong, and it's Zerona in that space against the fight.
Yes, be on his guard for now. Burning down with the flames.
Everyone's here. Fast flood. Omen flash is good. Just kill back a site. Win the round.
Going well for them. Zekin is lighting them up. MIBR.
They threw all you till front of sight. Then back of sight.
Into a corner. We're headed to overtime.
Yeah, I mean, it's
brutal first
the couple of clutches are like pretty impressive.
One thing
they can play some of those rounds better. The all rounds are just like the big criminal.
And I think for MIBR, when they did work through mid,
the overtime's worse. Bro, the overtime's worse because they're all just like, they're all in shock. MIBR have crazy momentum, and EG are just thinking, man, it's going to look embarrassing.
If EG came through
no
mid,
one's mind's in the present.
And have a quick flank on them too. If they chose
no
to
one wants to make mistakes, so everyone will do dumb stuff.
The hallmark of EG's attack, though, beyond the garage control.
Tell me they check this corner. You guys are hyping it up.
So dangerous, and MIBR never showed this position. Digizin shies away because the spike has stayed C long this whole time.
But like you mentioned, the potential for a fast flank out of Ospas.
Ospas versus Bao. Bao has to protect his teammates back. That's what I'm looking at. If you're not looking at the fight on the site, which is coming too. Mazzino high on the line, but pinged out. His teammates there, Tex and Ospas now show up that pinch in through garage. MIBR.
Tex is feeling it after that 1v3, man. Just hold sight on his own.
Defense, and it might not be so simple. With EG fighting back now. 2-on-3.
Digizin It has to be him.
Inching up.
30 seconds left.
Verno has util out. Verno needs to cover. DeTonation's still alive somehow.
No way.
Do it all. 3 kills on 5 health. And Verno holds it down.
He brought us here.
Literally no
And
reaction
it's
from Verno.
again in overtime.
I mean,
How
it's
many
impressive for them to
times
get a 2v5 down
does
to a
LIVR have to ask you
1v2,
to
really.
Step up to this opening map.
I don't even think this round's that bad
Another
at all. This can't be the round you guys are talking about. This one's not that
One
bad.
out. They have now beat. How they get to the third.
It's out here.
Like, lost-handedly to the top of the table. Where do they lie? And after the first half, I was thinking, wow, this team might be sharp.
This is the old demons coming back.
One solid showing on defense. A walk down mid from DeTonation. And that's a
Whoa.
good way to open it up. EG's duelists out in the front. And Bao trying to lock it down
here.
on C. It's a good stall. Zerona throws out the hot hands.
Dangerous trio to put
Drone
down.
clears middle.
Rotates are good from EG.
They hear them all
3
here.
players already postured towards A.
Wait, what are you doing,
still have to
Superman?
play
Relax
retake.
yourself,
It's so
okay?
reserved from evil geniuses. They
Wait,
know
this
they
is
have
fine.
the numbers. And the numbers say play off the site. The retake should be simple. But this is an A site retake on Haven. And it is not that easy,
Oh,
especially
God.
if Boss gets in front of it. The stun's straight out
Oh
on
no,
either side.
why is no
Zerona
one
is
going
up into
heaven?
it. Not wasting a moment.
Oh my god, they've gone in
Boss
before
nearly
anyone's
took
gone
them
to
down.
heaven.
Still Verno a problem. Still Verno alive with 2 left. And the Odin in his hands. Verno, you're wasting a moment.
Dude, this would have been
The
sick
sun's
to watch
straight out on
live,
either
fair
side
play.
as Zerona is up into it. Not wasting a moment.
What are these clowns
Boss
doing?
nearly took them down. Still Verno a problem.
Why have they rushed
Still
this
Verno
so
alive with
much?
2 left. And the Odin in his hands. Verno, you're not.
They'll still have to play retake.
It's so reserved from evil geniuses.
Bruh. Look
They
at all
know
their
they have the numbers.
util.
And the numbers say play off the site. The retake should be simple.
My
But
Phoenix
this is
isn't
an
here.
A site retake on Haven.
We got Omen Flash.
And it is not that
Joe, they swing out. Honestly, Aspas is unlucky to not get some kills here.
easy, especially
EG survived. They're lucky. Why are they absolutely sending it now?
Boss gets in front
It's a great stun. It's a good stun for a stun.
of the stun straight out on either side.
Mate, why? Dude, let him get into heaven.
Zerona is up into it. Not wasting a moment. Boss nearly took them down. Still Verno a problem. Still Verno alive with 2 left. And the Odin in his hands.
Hey,
Verno!
fair play. Verno's incredible. Dude, what's the...
You're joking! A third
Do they give it much?
to
Not really.
clutch out this map. He single-handedly sits down
God, that's a
EG.
demoralizer, man. That's a demoralizer right there. Whoa. Wait, that was incredible. It's actually meant to be.
News is it didn't really matter unless you count that one miss, the shot.
Chat, if we're rating
there's no way
12
DFM
to
has
5,
knowing that, so
it wasn't as bad as the
happy to
NRG one.
win.
I will say
Same
that.
trip over there, a different follow-up trip behind it, but
It was bad though.
towards well,
Like if
looks
there was a
like
rating
AB
system, it wasn't
hit,
as bad
but,
as that one.
you know, a lot of presence here for the side of T1.
But it's
Create that
obviously up
extra
there.
angle with
12-5 is
EH2.
impressive.
Certainly not going to be easy.
Munchkin starting to rotate over. It's going to be 4 players from T1 here. There's a chunk dart sent flying. Camera spotting out a little bit here. It's Izu.
Oh, on his head, bruh. Dude, imagine that with the throwing knife that we're talking about.
Akame's Buzz has been taken down, but the site widely has been taken by DFM. Spike, however, is not included. Paranoia going to be sent down. Frenzy going to be able to help find that kill. As well, they'll just overwhelm him, and Kaide is right
It's
back
it.
to it.
Surely it's it. Just
Break me
don't get
down.
E-codes.
Might have accidentally ripped his headset off, but
Oh yeah, he's celebrating.
still is able to find the pistol secured there for DFM.
Kaide's had some big impact in these games.
5-1 in pistols across this series.
This is an absolutely bizarre round. I knew where that paranoia came from, and Kaide was gunning for Buzz and got it. And then the spike gets stuck in spawn, or in main, excuse me, and then DFM is able to counterpunch back.
Yep.
Whoopsies. Put that on.
Oh no, mate.
Might have been the headset that got ripped out there.
Sorry for those wearing headphones watching at home.
Okay.
fine.
It's just a headset.
So good,
Okay.
so good, so good.
It's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's all right. They're
Guys,
allowed
you've
to
been
pop
getting
off.
ecoed so much.
As long as they don't
Please
truly break
buy
anything.
everything.
But
One
that's
guy
huge for DFM.
can be the... Okay, this is good.
Again, you would expect that this attacker side is going to be weak.
It's
and getting
really
off to a
good
strong
right
start
now.
Like that.
Meteor.
Very important. Only a bandit
He gets a bandit. That's
in
it.
play for Meteor.
Oh, how in the hell? Oh.
No, no, no.
Mace, get out of there. Down to 22.
He's like, yeah,
Maybe.
let's juggle these
I was
around a
gonna say,
little bit.
maybe, yeah, okay.
Yeah, give him the stinger.
Can't give the gun to Kaide. And he's on the other side of the map, so.
I think as DFM, I think the hope here is that you're.
But it's fine, right? They got the scout. The scout's going to walk over towards B and call his team back. Oh no, the 1v1's happening. But it's okay, because the KARMINE has a drone. And they have 50 seconds. You see the one fighting here? Sure, we drone out. We see a stack. Knife's hitting here. The drone saw this guy. They cancel. It's a great cancel. Holy hell. Looking good.
Hell of a lot of it found.
Rotate, goes in for T1.
Really do need to try to find this thrifty win.
There's the one now. Walk over towards the site in a little bit. They stay at mid so they can react.
So they're going to be committed
Kinda.
to this. Really pull forward into the corner. TH going to be quickly taken down. Kaide able to find Izu. Market door gets broken.
Should be so fine still. 20 seconds.
Watch out there. Meteor able to find one.
Oh no.
We think Kaide going to be finished off. Meteor getting a second, but the cleanup is still
Never in
going
doubt.
to be there. No thrifty found. DFM get themselves up to double
Never
digits.
in doubt here.
T1 trailing by
Does help
6
when
as they go into
the
the
guy
end
over
bonus.
towards B1 is 1v1.
Getting to the real meat and potatoes of this. This is a risky decision from DFM in a way. Oh man, Kaide
Well, I say 1v1.
lit the heck up and able to readjust. And Meteor, great with the guns that only require one tap of the head. We know that. We saw it with the chamber. Couple sheriffs, otherwise those just carried over weapons.
Farmers as well here, but no outlaw in sight. Well, maybe, especially even the Meteor's playing around mid, you'd see him just posture up with a sniper.
That's true. DFM though, gonna try to play off this camp.
Almost.
Shock dart just to clear out Kaide is not wanting to put anybody at risk going for that peak. Given the way that he's been shooting, I do not blame him at all. 0 point, only going to catch him to 1, so it seems like Munchkin, I mean, he knows that he's got Sis boxed in. Here's the gun that he's got as well, and they're just going to look to overwhelm him. So double face forward. Munchkin to
Drone
collect
goes
it.
out, sees 2 over towards middle.
Paranoia sent through. Yatsuka still making noise. Hail of bullets unleashed here by T1. Hey, still considering a push. Yeah, he's going to find a critical timing buzz now.
Dude, big 1v1s right now. Dude,
It's hard to
DH
sell.
needs to go big.
A little bit of a fake towards A,
DH
but
has
okay,
to
never
go
mind.
big here.
DFM actually
They call the
gonna start
cancel. May
rotating
has
off
too
that
much
kill.
space. Dude, and they got the
Back
insert. My
cross,
guy might get over towards spawn here.
Just taking space here on the site.
Ooh,
The up and
What a
over,
big
and Meteor
1v1
not
this
able to
is.
find that punish, but Munchkin will.
Spike down
Cuts him off with the pass. Spike going to be grabbed. Ooh, the drop down. Committed to now. Munchkin eliminated.
Whoa!
It's Meteor will fall. Yatsuka gets us into a 2v1, and a bonus conversion here for DFM. Might as well just seal the fate
That
of
kill
T1
was
in the series.
outrageous. Oh, DH has been having a shocker as well. It's redemption time, mate. See the gun barrel. There's. I was gonna say you got 4 people dead.
Trying to get the angle lined up. Has it
Oh my
fully
god, the
cleared
tunnel
him,
vision, bro.
and May will still take him down. 24 health remaining in the lobby for DFM, and yet they get the round. They get the bonus.
This is
A 4v5 as well.
DH is
a
melting,
very
man.
bizarre round.
There's no
I mean, Yatsuka,
composure.
though, crazy good stuff on the Neon. This is a oopsies moment.
Did not be able to get it over
Look
the
at
line
this.
after that.
Oh.
God, this kill is insane.
I mean, every once in a while on those slides.
And then I get it from DH's perspective. You don't want to put yourself out into the open in case Yatsuka is watching that angle.
Dude, they all had to watch
Tries
that
go for the
1v1
wall
as
bang,
well.
but with the Phantom, it's just not gonna be clean enough. Just doesn't get
Well,
that double
1v2.
connection. So, the final timeout call for T1. And a monstrous deficit.
I mean, yeah, getting the bonus on this attacker side as DFM is outrageous. I mean, unthinkable. And it's made this.
What happened to Stacks? They benched him. They benched him after EWC qualifiers.
So you never know. I mean,
I think he was like bottom frag every game. Because I thought he was playing pretty good in stage 1 and kickoff.
Like a bizarre round because DFM's just spreading the map.
So I had to check what was going on. I think every single game, if you look at the stats, he's at the bottom.
Winning some of those early duels to cause problems all over the place. Munchkin's got the read on the rotate. And then DFM still fights their way out of it. Yatsuka up to the top fragging position. I mean, we were wondering about this, Neon, but it's looking good.
Round here for T1. Weaker buy. Trying to find some value. We'll see if they can do it as we have a listen in.
A 원에 한 번 더 돼? 돼. 좀 느려, 좀 느려. 미드 떠왔다, 미드 하나 떠왔다. 제트. 미드 컨택이다. 원에 날렸어. 야, 미드 캠 타이밍으로 쳐. 미드 캠 깨웠다, 미드 캠 깨웠다. 걸렸다. 미드까지 있어. 몰라. 들어 써줄게 이거. A 드론. 야, 한명 시장 와주면 좋을 듯. 빼놨어. 막혀볼라. 오바 하나야. 나 시장 저지. 쇼 컨택 왔을 거야, 동아야. 확인. 사이퍼 미드였다. 일단 A가 A 스플릿이다. 일단 확실한 거. 나 안에서 밖에 메인에서 혼자 시장 앞에 조심. 이거 피자 봐줄래? 태영 형이 뛰어라. 야, A로, 야, 숏으로 붙는다.
Now they're calling it an A split. Be right about that. Paranoia going to be sent. No one get caught by it. Meanwhile, Munchkin.
Oh, Munchkin zoned it.
Corner, but no. A little bit of a double take, and Munchkin able to find two before getting taken down. DH with a piece of the pie, and okay, T1.
It's a lockdown. They're going to start getting some of their ults online.
Up to match point.
And the money gets good.
It's just them getting the info on the map. They're getting such deep clears of B main. You can hear it. Okay, we cleared the Cypher. Util. Okay, there's the drone over at A main. They just know from kind of tendencies that that's going to be what the round looks like. And an unchecked corner. Huge problems for DFM there. Going to be able to mostly buy into this round, other than Sess on a Guardian. Bulldog, excuse me. Change his mind.
Yeah, no outlaw abuse to be seen here. Well, TP up and over the top, and Meteor out in the mid, able to find Yatsuka there.
There is a smoke there in theory. Don't know if they swing before the smoke or what.
Kaide going to be spotted, cannot escape. Neural Theft immediately going to be invested. And there's the reveal, the remaining stack outside of A.
I think you ought to just consider a save at this point as DFM, to be honest.
The cash isn't great.
But
locked in.
No map control. They're in trouble.
Spot him to 3. Buzz trying to hold the door.
Hold up.
It does get taken down. Kill in heaven. Getting past this judge proves to be a bit difficult.
I mean, it should be impossible. Fully locked in right now.
Potential retreat.
Oh.
Going forward, Paranoia out. May able to find one. Munchkin tucking back over towards tree. Easy.
Guys, where's the spam? Where's my spam from heaven? Where's my spam from short? They are locked in. How have they managed to get through the choke like this?
Full command sent in reply. TH still on the slow approach around the back.
Spike planted.
Gone up and over the top now. He's made noise. He's given his
oh
position
my
away.
god.
A turn over to main. Dispatches him with ease.
No
Munchkin
way.
has fallen. And it is all on the shoulders of Izu. Dinked, but does manage to find the kill.
It's insane. It's insane. 3-person. They got one holding them in here. They legit have them locked in, and they've still lost the round.
Match point T1.
How is the guy Heaven not spamming that?
I mean,
when the smoke
I'm
comes
just like,
out.
yeah, you should maybe save. Akame just threw the wall. May there. Great timing. I was thinking it in the back of my mind. I'm like, oh my god, Sess. What in the world? But I'm like, you got a Paranoia. That corner, the drone doesn't catch it, but they suspect it because of what Munchkin is doing with the flash and the quick clear of the drone. Great play, great awareness from May.
Here we go again. Just watch the demo of this.
Knives pop for Meteor.
Not a chance.
Effectively be a thrifty for T1 to try to make this happen as Munchkin. Some damage found, yes, but no kill.
I know exactly where.
Just Fury sent Meteor.
Big right click.
Blind headshot on the May.
When the flash goes in, he's got to get one on sight. Buzz on his own, on an island.
The only one, in fact, that had a rifle has now fallen.
They lock this guy over towards short. Oh my god, Meteor's not even considering it.
I think he's completely disregarded Cat now.
He's thinking, why would they be shutting the door?
Yatsuka even at 30 HP.
Izu gave it a little check.
He sees the gun barrel. He's scaling forward. Izu dead. Counter swing from DH. Finds one. Meteor gets the other. Kaide has fallen. The weapon's going to be recovered, upgraded. But they need to clear out the site. They need it to be clean.
Oh, what a shot.
But Akame is clear.
Surely.
Meteor down and DH to try to do it all. Tucks away. The shot got his feet. He's down to 35. And T1 down in the
Holy,
dumps.
bro, they wrecked them.
Crushed them on a
They wrecked them. Global's going to be at the end to decide it.
No, not throughout even Haven when they were up. You know, it just felt like, okay, well, you did good on your attacker side. Wasn't good enough, just barely. The other two maps were absolute blowouts. So credit to DFM. Everybody getting involved. If you look at the scoreboard, that is a team effort.
Imagine they both skip play-ins.
Really
they could both skip play-ins and have like 20 days to focus on their own stuff.
Their ups and downs throughout the 3 maps played, but that is an incredible performance here from DFM.
Dude, DFM look good, man. What's their bad map? The Haven, I guess.
Standing with DFM's Ses and our translator Hugo. Congrats on
They've
your
got a
win
good
today,
split
Ses.
as well.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got that, right? DFM의 세스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 자, 축하드립니다. 와, 오늘 경기 전에 세스 선수가 이전에 DFM의 퍼시픽 첫 승리 T1을 상대로 가져간 만큼 오늘 다시 가져가 보겠다고 되게 자신감 있는 각오를 저희에게 말해줬거든요. 근데 오늘 그걸 경기에 잘 풀어냈습니다. 오늘 경기 결과에 대해서 경기력도 그렇고 팀원들한테 되게 만족스러웠을 하루 같은데 한번 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Says you were the one that said, you know, we took our first win against T1.
For those two.
We're gonna take it again. You said it with so much confidence, right? So how content are you with your performance and the team's performance?
T1 にセス選手はパシフィックで初めて勝利を収めたのが T1 でまた勝つという風な自信を見せてたと思うんですけども
DH just looks so panicked in the clutch situations, and when you're playing a Cypher and you're gonna have to be clutching all the time, that is not great.
まあこの勝ちはすごい自信になったんじゃないかなって思います。とても嬉しいです。
So there are good and bad parts, but after all, we got the win, and I'm really happy. And I think this is going to be contributing to our confidence.
이제 뭐 아쉬웠던 점도 있고 만족스러운 점도 있었지만 우선적으로 승리를 가져갈 수 있어서 기쁘다고 이야기를 해줬고요. 그리고 오늘 승리가 이후 남아있는 경기들의 자신감을 좀 기여할 것 같아서 만족스럽다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 오늘 첫 번째 맵부터 DFM이
Do you think GE can make champs? I think at this point GE will make champs through points, unless full sense look a lot better.
오늘 뭐 요원 조합의 변화도
Wait,
있었던 것 같은데 우선은
will
좀 전략적으로
T1
어떤
does it get weird with T1 points?
임했는지 들어보면 좋을 것 같습니다. Well, you guys definitely seemed different today. I mean, 9 rounds streak and 13-5 on Sunset. That was a very nice beginning, right? So can you tell us what the strategy was behind the comp and the change? Was there something different today?
サンセットでは9ラウンド連続取得を含めて、圧倒的な活躍を見せていたと思うんですけども、チームとしてどのような構成の変化だったり、コミュニケーションだったりがありましたか？
特にいつも通りやろうって有利な場面もスキルの話し合いとか、とにかくちっちゃなコミュニケーションを意識してちゃんとゲームしようっていう話し合いはしました。
We just try to be as our usual ourselves, and we take a lot of little bit of communications. We just try to be ourselves, not to lose any mistakes.
우선 실수를 안 하려고 팀원들과 평소다운 모습대로 오늘 경기를 풀어나갈 수 있게 집중을 했다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 커뮤니케이션도 평소대로 뭐 연습했던 거와 같이 좀 오늘 경기를 풀어가면서 오늘 좋은 결과를 낼 수 있었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다.
Dude, it might actually come down to T1 playing DRX and then Global playing Zeta.
오늘 좀 이런 변화에
Like it might actually go down to one champ point.
변화가 있던 건지 개인적으로 한번 들어보고 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. Now, Ses, I did notice that for you today, there was no hesitation. You were very confident in every decision you made, right? What was the click? What was the click? Can you tell us?
Yeah, he played with so much more confidence today. They all did.
試合を通してものすごく自信がある決断をしていたように見えたんですけど、それの自信が見えるようになったきっかけみたいな自分の中で何かあったりはしますか？
まあ僕は戦うのが好きなんで、敵が来るなと思ったところは味方を戦わせに行って、ただ戦うのが好きです。
I just love to fight, and if I know that enemies are coming, I'm trying to do my teammates their work, and at all, I just love to fight.
오늘은 좀 이렇게 1대1 접전이나 이렇게 맞대결에 아주 기분이 좋아서 본인이 그런 성향이기 때문에 오늘 적이 다가왔을 때 그 기회를 놓치지 않았다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 DFM의 세스 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Sess, for the interview, and congrats on your win.
Thank you.
Very nice. It's a big win for them, man. Dude, imagine they skip play-ins. So much belief over there. Okay, another team that is struggling along with T1 is Full Sense, and they play RRQ right now. And as we saw with the points, this game might matter as well. If Full Sense can do a little bounce back.
Aggression, but it's working so well for DFM.
I'll be seeing you in the parking lot, buddy, for ruining my predictions, but this is well deserved. DFM look like by far and away
Full Sense again, yeah, they play RRQ.
I'd argue for sure out of 5 of the 6 halves, they were clearly
Lost to Zeta.
Impressive.
They got to bounce back.
Impressive in the macro. I think you can't argue with the strength of this Japanese team now.
Yeah, they're really
crazy.
What?
Crazy from Gaide. Those
shots
was insane.
The Japanese teams, dude, they look nice, man.
DFM was shooting much harder today.
They just team play so well,
chances alive, really turned
and they're
up
showing
where it was
confidence.
needed. And not to take anything away from DFM, they played an excellent game, but what on earth was this series from T1? This was extremely questionable. I think 4 rounds on the attacking side was honestly generous, and Munchkin and DH were doing their best to carry the team.
I will be back in a little bit. Big game coming up.
That's kind of crazy.
No. I mean, Meteor has to be doing
maybe not so big for RRQ. They're playing plans anyway. Full Sense, they need that champ point.
Korean super team that we talk about, but you can't be a super team when people go missing. T1 are going to have to try and recover now because that loss is unfortunate. A mark against their record.
And we were talking about the map, Vito, how going towards Haven, going towards Ascent especially, this could have favored T1, but DFM, they managed to find that second win and take it back. They said we've done this before, we can do it again.
If you get like timed out and stuff,
dates, by the way, marked in my mind now in the history of Pacific.
It's just the rules. We're just trying to. You might have said something and the context is okay.
And now August 1, 2026.
Like with so much stuff going on, like sometimes it's hard to keep up with context.
T1, like
the mods are just being.
The last 4 matchups in a
They're
row.
just being safe with it.
Pacific, it's like 3
We're trying to make a nice place
like that, so,
where you can go, escape, watch some games. Don't have to think about the real world. Enjoy yourself. Don't take it like personally. That's just all it is, okay?
You really can't argue with what you got in the server.
I'll be back in a bit.
Like this felt like a 2-0 for DFM, to be honest. Even Haven was extremely winnable for them. T1, they got smashed on 2 out of 3 of the maps and barely.
Or you have the gulag. That's true. You have the that's true.
And a
crazy, you do have the gulag.
Crazy eco rough from Meteor, really.
Back in a little bit.
Yeah, it just felt like it cost T1 so much to just be able to get that map win. And then for DFM, when they were winning all those rounds, when they were stringing together rounds, it was just magic. I'm wondering like what was that for DFM? And we heard from the interview, Seth said, I just like to fight.
Yeah, I'm loving this new set. I'm loving this guy. He's so good right now. But I think that's really the story of when you look at T1, you have these players consistently going missing. But in this game, I feel like for DFM, everyone was able to hold their own. There was a couple slower moments. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you know, he's so bad.
Yeah, I mean,
he is definitely so bad.
I don't get the reference, but he's good at the game.
He is good at the game.
It's Bad Boys all over again. Something's gone over our head here, Morgan. I think he was fantastic. In the server, though, it has to be said, I'm really impressed with how aggressive KARMINE has been being. He's been putting up crazy numbers on EMEA. That defensive side of Ascent, you saw him, there was a round where Meteor hard entered into the site and he just swung into the whole team. There was rounds where DH was trying to default into B main as a Cypher, and KARMINE was just bullying the poor young man. Like, honestly, he's just swinging everything, full confidence. Love to see it.
You almost never have your Sova be the guy that's going to put his body on the line to challenge B main like that, because his util is so important if you're ending up in these retakes, but he just doesn't care. He knows he's going to win the fight every time, just controlling the tempo. I think Akame is becoming a real star in Pacific, off the server, but as well as inside of it.
I'm telling you, those walkouts, like where he's dancing and stuff, it gives him
real
that
rhythm
confidence.
there. There's real technique there.
It gives him confidence, and then he feels really good about himself because everybody's cheering, and then he gets into the server and he feels even better. So I don't know. I think maybe T1 need to start dancing at this point because it's, you know, you gotta pull out all of the strings. It did not look good from T1, unfortunately. Yeah, well, what another surprise. And oh my gosh, Paper Thin is right. How does that make you feel?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Japan is single-handedly saving his predictions.
That's true.
He was at one point like 20% or something like that, I'm pretty sure. He was not having a good day, and then he started predicting Japanese teams, and they've just been winning. Zeta and DFM are kind of taking over the group stage
you
here.
know what? We really have to ask, where was he all this time, right? What happened? There's something funky going on here. But before that, of course, we have another match, and this one is going to be a very spicy one. Southeast Asian Spice, of course. We have Full Sense and RRQ. And this is a very interesting match. Lots of history between all of these players and between the coaching staff as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is storied. You will be having Frost against Jovi, Student against Master in that coaching booth. We'll see how this shakes out. But for Full Sense, they're coming off the back of a very difficult loss to Zeta Division. A game where they were really heavily favorites, and you felt like that they should have been able to... They should have been able to get that across the line, but it was messy, it was scrappy, and they're 1 and 2 here in this group. They're looking to recover now.
Yeah, I think the loss against GE back-to-back with the Zeta Division loss, something is not clicking for Full Sense. It feels like there's a bit of a disconnect between the coaching staff and the players in the server right now, and stylistically, how they want to be playing the game. This is not the full-strength, Full Sense that we need to be seeing. And as a result, unfortunately, they've already fallen into position where they're going to have to grind their way through the play-ins, as do RRQ. So what is this game about then, stakes-wise, guys? It is all about avoiding the first-round matchup.
Yeah, it's trying to get a leg up in any way possible, right? And you put the nail on the head there, because it's a big question as to where was the Full Sense from the earlier years that was managing to get all these wins, that was looking like one of the most powerful teams here in Pacific.
Yeah, look, when we talk about Full Sense, of course there's been changes. Frost returning for Stage 2, and we've seen a big shift stylistically. We see them leaning much more into this deadlock composition. We're over in London, and before that, there was some double duelists. There's some Chamber, even Sage. These are agents that you use the intuition. It's all about that individual expression. Deadlock Cypher, a lot more techie. So we're looking to see if they lean into this style even more, if they change away from that. We're not sure what's going on inside of Full Sense right now, but it's quite clear that it's not quite clicking if they're there at the 1 and 2 record.
Yeah, I think stylistically, like, I don't even think this graphic tells the whole story. When I associate Full Sense last stage into Masters London, I associate them as a fast team.
Yeah.
Double duelist, a lot of Sky, double duelist burst and things like that on Lotus. They like to play intuitively, they like to play fast, they like to let the aimers and these sharp type players kind of thrive. But nowadays, they're playing a lot more slower comps, which is where someone like Jip Boys is either playing solo duelist Raze, which he's been thriving on. I mean, he's very, very good on those duelist roles, but in some cases, he does have to fill the Senti role, and that's something that he's kind of struggling with at the moment.
I mean, this is just dissecting his play from the Zeta Division game. Map 1 and Map 2, he's on the Raze, and he's unbelievable. He's almost dropping 30 in both of those games. Then Map 3, he has to shift across to the Cypher to cover the role issues here, and his individual performance drops off. I think that's the real question for me, is when they want to adopt these different styles, there's always some players that are going to be left in uncomfortable positions, and they're not managing to get those games across the line. It always feels like there's somebody on a roll, on an agent, where it doesn't feel natural, and they're suffering for it.
Yeah, a bit of an identity crisis on the side of Full Sense, and I really do hope that they can manage to get it back, because I think it was Cruz who was on the desk here who mentioned that the players thrive best when it's very chaotic. That's where you get like these, you know, crazy aim duels, these 1v4s that Primi is well known for and everything. And I feel like they should be able to put themselves in that kind of situation, because that seems to be their win condition.
I want to like hop in some kind of simulation machine and run Full Sense versus Zeta Division and Full Sense versus Global Esports if they play double duelists on those maps, and see how many games they would have actually won versus playing double Senti, because I felt like the slow style against GE is something that was taken advantage of quite a bit.
I mean, I think for me, this is a team that's almost struggling to find a way to make that double duelist meta work for them. You know, Primi doesn't like that Phoenix. They don't want to play that Phoenix. So finding that textbook double duelist is something that they're struggling with. They're preferring more like the Waylay. I think, yes, double duelist can be good for them, but I don't think they're finding a way to actually make that click in the server, which is what's leading them to try all this other stuff.
I think it's going to solve itself, though. I think a lot of teams are struggling with Phoenix. I didn't really like Buzz's Phoenix today. Hyunmin's Phoenix hasn't been great. Honestly, set it on fire. Let's just play some Yoru, to be honest, at this point, or some other iteration of double duelists.
I mean, DFM earlier made a great case for it, right? But you were talking about like the double duelist versus double senti and running that. I mean, RRQ is a team that could potentially be that team to test whether Full Sense can pull it out.
Yeah, RRQ right now 0-3 in the group. This has been a very poor performance from them so far, but that previous game against Gen G, there was some light at the end of the tunnel for them. I think we also have to talk about the fact that these rosters are changing non-stop. Jemkin has recovered from that sickness. He's back in today. It's Cushy who will be taking to the bench once more.
Yeah, so this seems like the roster that they want to be going forward with for the time being. I haven't minded Zan's performance. I think he's slotting into that Neon role quite nicely for them. I'm glad that Jemkin is back, but I want to see what he's going to be playing because I haven't been a big fan of them trying to run Neon Phoenix.
I agree.
Jemkin playing the Phoenix. I'd like to see... He's another team that I don't want to see playing Phoenix, but someone that has been surprising me, to be honest, and I think he's kind of played his way back into the roster is Monyet.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Monyet here on the controller role, right? We know him as that chaotic Neon, and, you know, we've been criticizing his performance quite a bit, but on the controller, he's been putting the numbers for RRQ.
This is not yet, says Monyet.
Who wrote that?
Who knows what's going on in our production room, but Monyet knows what's going on in the server, man. I think he was sort of caught between a rock and a hard place when he's having to go back and forth with the Neon. I think Zan coming in, taking over that role, letting Monyet focus on the smokes, is getting so much more out of him as a player. This is looking like the Monyet of old. He's been by far the most consistent player on this roster, and he's been a real rock for them during a tough time.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like, he has no right to be this good almost. Yeah, I feel like it's almost alleviated some pressure coming in and out of the roster to some degree because he seems kind of worry-free. He seems like he's playing a very, very good game for himself on these controller agents, and you see the stats kind of speak for themselves here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Monyet is just one of those players that he can't be underrated. Like, as I mentioned, we were criticizing his performance on the Neon just because it wasn't exactly putting up the numbers. It would get the job done, I guess, occasionally hit and miss, but here on the controller role is just much clearer for him what he has to do.
I mean, you can see from the numbers there, like, even if he's playing duelist or controller, like, kind of regardless of what you're putting him on, he's had to show some degree of flexibility between the two roles, and that's something he hasn't maybe been able to kind of balance very well. But now you're just simplifying it down to just play smokes, and he seems like he's playing a hell of a lot better.
And I think a really nice thing for me is that they're leaning more into that Astra, which is, I genuinely do believe that's his best agent. So now they're adding that in as a sort of way to slow things down a little bit within their comps. I think Monyet is getting even better.
Now, looking at the head-to-head between RRQ and Full Sense, of course, these are two teams with a lot of history. We were talking about Jovi being up against a former team as well because he was on the squad right next to Frost with this whole squad that was once the Talon roster, right? So there are a lot of matchups between these two rosters that I'm really looking forward to because they know each other so well.
Yeah, this is when they played over in Stage 1. It was RRQ who got the better of them, winning that Map 2 and Map 3. Map 3 in particular, that Fracture was dominant, running with that veto. So we'll see how things do shake out today with the map pool being really quite different. No Pearl, no Fracture in there, so it will be quite a different look for this series.
Yeah, 100%. It'll be a very different veto, but you can see at the bottom of your screen, Jemkin went berserk in this series. And we've been asking, you know, he hasn't been feeling particularly well. He's been having to play some Phoenix. He's been subbed out for a game. I'm assuming he'll be back today. He'll be back in full force. And if he can be a difference maker, then that could be a potential win condition for RRQ here.
Yeah, definitely hoping for it. We've missed Jemkin over here, and he's on a lot of our rosters as well. So we definitely hope for those that kind of amazing performance once more, right? We are heading into the skirmish next, and I do believe it was Sushi Boys up against Monyet. So I love that, you know, you have some teams that you have a dedicated skirmisher. You might have a team like Paper Rex who will send everybody to be a skirmisher, but Sushi Boy's here. I mean, he has been on this stage before.
Yeah, he knows how to play the game. He's sharp. He's a solid player in his own right here. Up 2-0 against Monyet here. Monyet, we gotta wake up, buddy. You're in my team.
Even in the coaching stuff, I mean, they threw Z in for the skirmish.
Yeah.
It turns out that Full Sense have got some pretty sharp coaching stuff, and so far so good. 3-0 versus Mon. Yeah, Full Sense looking like they want to get themselves a little bit of a veto advantage here if possible.
There we saw this yesterday. You saw Tommy go up 3-0 and then throw the lead here. So nothing is done yet. You see neither of these teams really super high skirmish win rate, and also the match win rate if the skirmish is won is 58%. You know, not a small sample size.
I mean, based on who Paper X is throwing into the skirmish, I'm convinced that it doesn't matter at this point.
It depends per team, right? You have different philosophies approaching the skirmish at this point, but
Order 4.
Okay, all right, it's getting close here, and for Sushi Boys also, this must be exhilarating for him too. And there you go, definitely exhilarating for him. He still gets to, you know, have a little bit of that competitive sort of experience here on the stage.
That's the highlight of the week for every assistant coach that gets to go.
It's my time. Here I go. Here I go into the skirmish.
Maybe
yeah,
get a little bit more buy-in from the players. Privy says, "No, I don't want to do that." It's like, "I won the skirmish, buddy. Look, I know what I'm talking about."
Yeah, absolutely. He's like, "Nope. You gotta do what I say now." We are heading into Summit first. Okay, Summit and into Ascent.
Okay. This is kind of what I was expecting here. This is Frost versus Jovi. Let's keep that in mind. And this is already a bit of a weird, tricky veto. Summer is not a map that went well for Full Sense against Global Esports. And it's a map that RRQ has lost twice. But both of them were 24-round games that were super winnable for RRQ. I don't think they're a bad Summer team at all. And then Ascent hasn't been played by RRQ so far at all this Pacific stage. And in the off-season, they've really struggled on it.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a little bit of a trap pick there for RRQ. I'm surprised to see Full Sense go straight back to Summit after getting absolutely destroyed on it. I wonder if we'll see a different comp come out, because I didn't like what they were trying to do with the Teo. It didn't feel good to me, so I'm curious if they've had time to revamp that.
At the same time, though, like, you can feel like if you get smashed 13-3 in a weird game against GE where there's some stuff going on outside the server, maybe you felt like you put a lot of work in and your team just didn't execute it.
Chat,
so
what the hell did I just see? They first picked Summit.
Maybe you'll have a better time this time around.
Yeah, you can definitely tell there's like a bit of unfinished business here on the side of Full Sense, right? It was also like earlier on it was banned against Full Sense, so they didn't get
That's
to
like Envy first picking Summit
the
tonight.
way they really wanted to. So I think they want to start off the series on their terms for sure.
They had the worst Summit I've seen so far.
They need to get their mojo back in that way, right? Jemkin is back. The roster that they want
is it just a
is
full
finally
week
fielded in,
of
so
Summit
I hope
prep?
this is much more of better skies for RQ.
The other thing that makes this really weird as well,
He wants a second go at it? It has to look completely different.
The Summit game before this, I don't even remember the 5 players that were in the server. I'm not sure RRQ.
I'll tell you what, RRQ would not be expecting it.
It's hard to kind of anti-strat a
can't
team
imagine
that is almost,
RRQ
like,
did
filling
too
the
much
roles and
change
changing their comp
or
slightly
prep
based
on this map.
like what personnel is in
So
the
that,
server.
that's
Obviously,
pretty good in
core
terms of
comp
like the
has some
pick.
similarities, and
But
I'm
dude,
sure
this
there's
has to
some
look
trends there you can
completely
recognize, but
different.
I wouldn't be surprised to
Like
see
maybe
a
they
third
1 for 1
different comp
copied
for
some
RRQ now
Paper
that
X
Jemkin's
stuff and they
back
feel
in.
good
Yeah,
about
I mean,
it.
for me, I don't think RRQ are upset that Full Sense have picked this at all. It has been a winnable map for them, no doubt about it. Monyet we've seen on that Astra time and time again, and I think he's fantastic on that role, so I hope we see that one more time.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting to see what
It's
these
like
teams,
the theory of
will
the
bring out,
AXX
because
site.
there's a
It
lot
went
of
so
potential
badly
here.
that
I
you
mean,
do it
outside
again.
Full
It
Sense
kind of
also,
is because
we
they
talk
don't
about
prep
this
for
sort
it.
of
Yeah.
identity crisis that they're having, right?
Do you have a
And
deal
a
with
lot of people
display?
are
Nah, dude,
wondering,
that
like,
ended
why
ages ago.
Furia
We should
on the
probably take
Sentinel
that
when he's a
command off,
fantastic
actually.
duelist? Are we going to see him back on the duelist again, and will that start Full Sense on this amazing win streak once more? Is it that cut and paste, copy and paste rather?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know. We take a look at the predictions
It's
here.
off.
All
It
of
sometimes
us-
spams though, right?
Look at that guy. Look at that
You can
guy.
take that one off as well.
Trying to be cool.
Like the,
I thought about it. I honestly, I
festival,
thought
does it?
about it, and I have kind of
That's my
predicted
bad
what
though. I should have
RRQ
told the
with my
mods.
build diff, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
really,
that was
really
only
hard
like
at
a
the
month
moment.
long.
I think that Full Sense is really looking for the bounce back here. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a really strong performance today, and I could see this being a close series.
Getting us went
to
for
be quite honest.
RRQ.
I think for me, they lost to
Dude,
Zeta, but that's
I'm
a game
surprised
they
more people
should
didn't go
come
for
from.
RRQ,
There's no
considering.
doubt. If they're cleaner when the round breaks down, that's an open and should game, but they don't make it happen. I think they have a few things to tidy up, no doubt about it, but if they do that, then they should be heavily favored.
But it was also like an
This could be the
RRQ
two-
that was dealing with so
could be
many
the two bottom
unfortunate
teams at the
things,
moment
and
in
now that you have an
Pacific.
RRQ that has everything that they want
see
in
that one
order.
coming.
Is this finally an RRQ that can manage to take this series? It's a lot of big questions, and I have to say, on my side, it was a lot closer. It was a lot more difficult, especially given the history of the coaches too, right?
Yeah.
You have Jovi and Frost who were seated beside each other for the majority of last year.
I mean, that's why you got this weird kind of tricky veto. And honestly, I felt like RRQ, even with the weird roster changes that we've been seeing, could have 2-0'd Gen G if Ash didn't go crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Chess match for sure, and definitely going to be a spicy series. So let's send it down to the stage for Full Sense and RRQ.
How can GE qualify for playoffs? I had this down the other day and I've forgotten. GE can qualify for playoffs by beating Zeta and then hoping that Full Sense? No. Hoping that Nongshim fail. Because of the head-to-head. So they got to win, and Nongshim has to lose. Zeta? I mean, if Zeta win both of their games, man, they're top. Wait, what's the head-to-head between Zeta and DE? Oh no, yeah, it'll come down to the last week.
Today's matchup.
It'll be fun.
Let's welcome some of Southeast Asia's finest onto the Pacific stage. Full Sense and RRQ.
Who is playing for RRQ
today
is the question.
Championship points, and for RRQ also their very first win. These are two squads that know each other so well. You have Jovi facing off against his former team with Frost and the Full Sense
Jemkin's
boys.
back.
Yeah, the Full Sense boys.
Looks like no
here,
cushy though,
they're
right?
looking to have a little bit of a recovery. A tough game against Zeta Division means that they are for sure in the play-ins here, but they're playing against old rivals. These players know each other so well. The coaches know each other so well. So there's a lot more than a championship point on the game, on the line here today.
Yeah, 100%. You can see it there on RRQ. Jemkin is in, and Zan, you know, you can see he's in a good mood. He's having a good time there with the RRQ mascot. I'm assuming of some kind. We have the old ex-coaching staff of the Talent boys. A lot of love there. I saw them chatting to each other in the hall before this game earlier on as well. So, you know, some trickery already having been played in the veto. But for RRQ, they might be 0-3, but there has been some winnable games.
The Full Sense Summit pick is just out of nowhere. It really, really is. When did they last play?
And here for RRQ, it's very, very important that they get this win on the board. Otherwise, they will be locked into that 5th/6th place, meaning that they will be facing one of the tier 2 teams in that opening round of play-ins. That's not a situation you want to be in.
Yeah, for sure.
The Zeta banned Summit.
You just
So
really
maybe they
want
had
to
it
see both
prepped
of them
for that
pull
as
it
well.
together because we know what they're capable of at their peak, right? This is RRQ, a former Pacific Trophy winner, and you have Full Sense, a team that's long since deserved one of their own too.
Yeah, for Full Sense, I mean, you saw them recently at an international event. It feels like they're kind of underwhelming coming into this stage in particular. So, as mentioned before, both of these teams are locked in for the play-ins no matter what. It's about avoiding that opening round matchup and having to show more once you head into the play-ins. You're going to have a bit of a grind through that entire bracket. It is a double elim bracket before you even head into the playoffs. So it's a long road to champions for these teams that haven't started off the group stage well.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the Full Sense boys have been
Flame them so hard against GE. Full Sense? It's the worst Summit I've seen, man. I promise you.
I don't think they want to face that.
Them and
very
Envy,
early
I'm not
on,
sure
right?
who
They
would
already know
win.
what it's like to be on the receiving end of those shots, and these
I
boys
thought they
are
hadn't
definitely
practiced.
some of the finest aimers in Pacific as well. So, you know, this match definitely matters for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the pride of it as well. For both of these teams are in struggling points here in Stage 2. I think it's so important to build momentum heading into those play-ins. Like you mentioned, it is a whole bracket before the playoff.
Let's see what comp they play. Last time they played a Waylay, it was a solo Astra, a Waylay, and a Raze.
Very much in contention of making it to champions, even if they don't get that first or second spot here in Stage 2. You can't keep dropping points to opponents.
I reckon
be beating. I have them
they
down as the
1-for-1 still
we
paper
know how
X.
great they can be. They represented already over in London this year, but RRQ RRQ are also looking to heat up. That Genji game was so winnable for them.
Yeah, totally agree with you. I mean, I completely forgot about the chance points for a second, but full sense, I mean, these group stage wins have been hard to come by, and coming into Summit, this is very tricky indeed. Primi Chamber, Sephiroth is going to be playing the Neon, with Jip Boys taking a backseat over there on the Viper.
Okay,
now, Sephiroth
I like
is a
this.
player that I watched
I like
Tier
this.
2 on Sharper Esports.
Go
He's
Viper,
very, very
Harbor.
sharp on that secondary
Very strong on
ball.
this map
But
right now.
That was more so, I've seen him playing the Yoru. I have not seen
You
him
got
play
Primi
Neon
on
for
the
quite some
chamber.
time, and that's a pretty technical
Primi must be
agent.
Since Sephiroth
insane
joined
on
Balls, he's
chamber.
having a flex run on all sorts of roles, so no surprise
Then,
that he has
dude,
to add
I
one
don't think
more
I've seen this guy
Primi
play
on
Neon
the
before,
chamber.
though.
This is his
Has
second
he done
ever game of chamber, but it's an agent that should suit him so well.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely. I mean, do you really want to have a Primi chamber?
He's played
That's something that,
Neon
I'm not
10
sure if,
times.
Like, you see that on the other end,
And
and
honestly,
you
his
kind of have
rating
like a
is
little bit of
pretty
fear
high,
struck
so
into you.
the
He's
10
got
games
the
went
mechanics
well.
to back it up. RRQ's comp makes a lot of sense to me, to be honest. They've been playing
Mate,
different
imagine they leaned
variations of
into
this
a
comp. They've been
Primi
pretty
chamber.
successful
He'd be
with
going
it. So Jim
crazy.
back on the waylay. Let's see how he goes.
All right, let's see what our teams have in store for us. We are heading into our first map of the series, Full Sense and RRQ. We're going to pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and his grandfather.
I would like to go ahead and clarify, I have no blood relation to this. So
I don't know what he means.
Yeah,
Mate, every time beginning of the game, you get some kind of flame in there.
Family trees and see where this goes.
No. Second chamber, as Big Time was saying, for Primi ever. You tell me that Primi's playing Senti, I sleep. You tell me that it's chamber, I'm leaning forward in my chair a little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
dude,
think
I'm
this makes a
so
lot of
in
sense,
for
give
a
him role
Primi
where he can
chamber.
actually pop off, where he can utilize that incredible aim and that crosshair placement that he has.
It has
Chamber should
potential
a pretty
to be the
decent
best
fit,
chamber.
for what he is capable of doing in a server. So I think this is fine with me. I mean, I still kind of might rather see him on a duelist, but this is basically a duelist, so good enough.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much skirting that edge, so I'm very curious to see how this goes, especially because when we do talk about the duels, we're talking about Sephiroth. He has, played plenty of duels in the past. Pilsky was talking about it, usually that secondary. He's now going to be the lone one. He's going to be the tip of the spear here for Full Sense, so need to see him have an immense amount of impact.
All of this is just a warm-up for next year in the new system.
A decent little amount, a decent sample size to pull
All
from.
of this
See how he fares
is
going up
just
against
warm-up
RRQ and the
for the
return of
next
Champion.
year. So
Yeah,
are we
I
just
think
saying
for
that the
Full Sense,
past
you're
6
probably
years
thinking
haven't
this
counted?
is a little bit of a better shout compared to what we've been seeing in terms of who's playing what agents and their roles and that kind of thing. Sephiroth has really struggled. When
We'll
you
get
put
him in
on
the
Sentinel,
next 6
so
years, don't worry.
see if we
You
can
got
pick it up
this.
on the Neon. Maybe this will be a
RRQ on
bit more
defense,
comfy
Full Sense on attack.
for our new addition of Full Sense, but I'm also looking at RRQ, right? Big changes here. Jemkin back in on the waylay. See if he can have some impact. That's definitely
Just reset and go next.
here.
Okay,
He's gonna be
RRQ on
able to come
defense,
back
Full Sense on
fully
attack. Full
covered.
Sense changed their comp, and
Primi
it's a nice
slipped
comp,
off
but
the angle.
I like a Harbor,
Trying to
Viper on
challenge
this
it,
map.
especially with that little bit of spam. Just
We do the good wall as well. Hold up. We do the good wall. They should lean it a little more here if I'm like a little critical, because then you can clear this corner for free if you microed it a little better, but it's still very, very good. Yeah, you would be able to check that with the wall up and you'd be safe, but okay.
Well, Jemkin, welcome back.
They've nearly got the perfect wall in my opinion. You can still hold back the sight here.
Jit Boys, who's been playing so much Duelist, now pivoting over onto the Viper.
There.
Perhaps Full Sense seeing something play it. We're like, that might be a good idea.
There. I think the Viper very good on this map.
Oh, well, Jemkin able to find himself a second crazy guy in from behind. Comes away with another. Keep them in with the player advantage. Primi now going to be overwhelmed, and it's just Cruz left standing. Drift over the side. Shock Dart not going to go deep enough. As Cruz can collect the Sheriff, but can he collect 4 headshots here? The answer is no.
Yeah, I mean, there's nice pistol from RRQ. Feel like
pistol.
I'm still seeing
Welcome back,
okay
Jemkin.
stuff though.
That
I
was
still
some
have good
pretty
hope
good
after
stuff
what
from
I've
him.
seen. I've seen a good
Push
Viper
that
wall.
angle after dashing over the top, trying to feign like he had left. There was no recontact, so he sets up the refract
gonna,
and re-challenges and wins. That's exactly what you want out of Jemkin.
Nah, I'll let him be.
Duels winning. Primi there overwhelmed by 2 players. Can't get those headhunters to fully connect. Got a body shot, but they're feeling pretty good. Monyet already having a good time as usual down there.
The Frost tweet was about America's LCQ tech pause stuff.
No buy up at all for Full Sense. Yep, just classics.
Speaking of tech pauses. Maybe he's right, man.
Yeah.
Maybe this all doesn't matter.
Production is writing on a screen, no, which is what I yelled earlier. I decided to spare my voice this time around and not go for it. But if this is going to be a recurring issue, then perhaps I will just unleash the guttural screams of despair from the depth of my being.
Tech balls, yeah. Pacific's.
Because, you know, whenever I show
they're
up,
struggling this week.
General response to my presence. Yeah.
That is the way that it is. Just, you know, trying to walk it back a little bit.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Take care of the boys.
Yeah.
What
That's smart. Speaking of, this is basically.
Yeah. What is this obsession-coded, you know, signage that we got going on in the audience?
Yeah, that is. Yeah. You just watched that. I saw you tweet about it. I haven't watched it yet.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people took my score that I gave it, which was a 6.5 out of 10, and they think that means that it's way worse than I'm painted out to be.
Sure.
That's in my book. As a film student, I studied.
Yeah, above average.
That is.
Oh, he's one of them.
A good movie.
He's a
If
critique.
you want to get it like a 10 out of 10, it's got to be something incredible.
Yeah.
Like truly incredible, never done before.
There you go. I haven't seen it, so I'll reserve my judgment. I was gonna watch it maybe the other night, but then I saw
anything over a 5 for a horror
made
film
out,
is
so I
normally
watched
pretty
that.
good.
Big Spielberg fan, so I had to check that out.
That's how I look at horror films.
I will
If a horror film gets a 5 or above, rating-wise, I'm like, should probably consider watching it.
Okay, it's not as good as
Might
like
be
Close
good.
Encounters of the Third
Well,
Kind.
that's an insane.
Because everyone just hates horror. Well, a majority of the critics hate horror.
To be. There's a couple out that I do want to see. Of course, The Odyssey, one of those ones.
Yeah.
If you want to try to see
It should be like a 6. No, but like
2 rows
normal
available.
films,
We've all
I
seen
agree
the
with you.
photos of
Like
what,
a 7, a 7 and above, you're watching it. If a horror gets over a 5, I promise you, if you're into the horror, you're like, oh, hold up, we might have something here.
There's also a Korean film called Hope.
Oh, I've heard of that.
It looks very schlocky to me, so
Yeah.
I am interested in seeing
Isn't that like the most popular
Did you like
movie
Obsession?
here
I
right
thought
now?
Obsession was good, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's the most expensive Korean
I thought it was better
film
than
ever.
really?
It's
the
highest
Backrooms.
budget that has ever been put out.
Those
By
Before
a
Backrooms
Korean
was good.
director named Na Hong Jin, who I'd say most famously made a movie called The Wailing, which is
I've heard of it.
my favorite Korean film. And
My problem with horror films,
yeah, it's very different.
my
The
problem
Wailing
with horror
is very
films
much slow
is
burn horror, whereas
at
this
the
looks
end
like
of horror films
actiony,
at the
they
moment,
just
there's like
so
a big trend of showing whatever is meant to be scary,
So
and it
there's
just
some
looks
weird stuff
funny.
going on. So it's not the same.
It happened in like Smile. It happened in
But I am excited to see it. I think
Backrooms
he's
with like the
a
big
very
guy.
good film director, and he hasn't
Happened
done
in
one
what was that? What was that horror film where they
There we go.
'Cause
they had like Darth Maul at the end? That's horror though. No, but it doesn't have to be like that.
Wanted to touch it because they were like
Like The Unknown is better in my opinion.
too horrific.
Dude, did anyone watch the
Medium?
the It TV show?
I haven't heard of that one.
Rangjong in Korean.
Like, bro, I had to stop
And,
watching.
So he went to Thailand and then
There's
found
like a
the
gargoyle
best
guy
horror director
flying
from
around.
Thailand.
Just looks stupid.
Made a movie, I wanna
Like,
say
how
called
does anyone
Shutter.
find that scary?
I've heard of
And
that.
he was just like,
Like
hey,
maybe if
you
I
think
was
you guys
12,
can
I
make
think
this
I
in
would find
Thailand?
it
And they
scary.
went,
But I'm
yes.
watching it
There you
thinking,
go.
mate, this is
So
awful.
then they made it, and then all of the Korean studios
Like, I
went,
prefer
well,
the
he's a
unknown
Korean
stuff.
director, so it's a Korean film, or a Korean writer,
Yeah,
so it's a Korean
certainly.
film.
Yeah.
It's his movie, and we claim it. Try to backtrack a little bit on that.
I had a thing with my friends in our group chat.
Have you watched Japanese horror films? No, I don't
top
think
5
so.
movies of all time, and I realized like all of mine were from like.
Did you watch From season 4? I liked From season 4.
I was like, oh, I am kind of
Personally.
up there.
But I like From.
Some of them
The
don't
It movies are good. The It
super well.
movies are good, yeah.
No.
I mean, like, you can't even.
Welcome
I
to
don't really
Derry
consider,
is
like, Friday the 13th.
an awful show, though, in my
Nightmare on
opinion.
Elm Street.
No.
To me,
I had
like,
to stop
horror,
watching it. I
those
couldn't do it to
slashers,
myself.
Yeah, they're not.
They're their own thing. They don't really
not
create
scary.
any kind of but like The Exorcist.
Yeah, great movie.
That's the one that holds up.
I just, as soon as there's like
I really
weird,
like
bad
Poltergeist.
CGI
Also great.
Great
of
movie.
something that looks like is meant to
I
be
like those
scary
kinda,
but
like,
looks funny,
psychological
I'm just done with it.
Just straight up slashers. Yeah, yeah, it's fun when you're a kid. But
You would like The Wailing.
Okay.
I would highly recommend it to anybody who
Haunting on
wants
Hill
a
House, that's good.
slow burn horror where you don't really know what's going on.
I'll check it out.
So, pretty damn good one. I mean, if we want to just dive straight into Korean cinema, I mean, I don't know how much you're going to contribute to that conversation.
From season
Maybe
4
we
was
should.
poor compared to the previous season. My only problem with From season 4 is the finale didn't feel like a
I
finale.
still need to watch like Memories of Murder and like.
Like it felt like a second to last
Memories
episode.
of Murder is probably still Bong Joon-ho's best film.
Yeah, I
even
need to
considering
watch
Parasite
it.
and all its
Yeah,
accolades.
Parasite.
Should play a horror game. I should play a horror game.
I liked it a lot.
Memories of Murder, it ekes out. I think that's his.
Thoughts on Odyssey? I haven't watched it, but
if you want to
people in chat keep telling me to watch it.
The unsung international.
Widow's Bay is better. Widow's Bay is good. I like that.
Korean director.
Yeah.
It peaked at that
Old Boy.
Don't want to give it away.
Yeah. Old Boy's insane.
Decision to Leave. Most recently,
the
No
Rhythm
Other
is a
Choice.
Dancer episode.
I haven't heard of that one.
The guy's got.
It peaked on that episode, maybe third episode.
So
That was a
there's
banger though.
Smorgasbord of good Korean cinema for everybody to watch. Thai films also very good.
Yeah.
Old Hong Kong cinema.
Yeah.
I haven't
do like
watched
that.
any.
Like Resident Evil.
But,
Is that the one that
There's some really, really good stuff.
Is that the one with the Tarek clip where he's just clearing every corner and every window?
I haven't heard of it, so you could
That's
say
a sick
anything, I'd be
clip,
like,
man.
Yeah, sure.
It's the.
FNS, thank you so much for the raid. I
Yeah,
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Thank
it's the
you.
one that The Departed is basically.
You ain't missing much over here. It's just tech pulls hell.
Oh, okay. I'd check that out for sure then. The Departed was good.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Enjoyed that movie. I don't know. I kind of get in these modes where I'm just like rewatching old movies or TV, and then I'm just like, I really like The Abyss.
Yeah, I haven't played horror games, but I think I would like them, man.
It's a great movie. One of the most underrated movies of all time.
And also horrific to make.
Yeah.
So many people nearly died during the production.
You're watching crime documentaries?
It was absolutely like
We might start doing that soon. This tech boss
But it's so
carries
good.
on.
You have to watch
The other one was like 20 minutes. Managed to watch the sorry to say this, but after the raid, but we watched the 12-5 C9 fumble.
Oh no.
That was fun.
This is.
We're losing our minds here.
It's sometimes when.
D9 EG.
Cameraman
Sorry, I'm just so used to
exactly
saying.
what the sign might say.
When I say fumble or think of a fumble in my head, it's just natural to say C9. That's my bad.
I was like, oh no.
There was a C9 fumble before that, though. I will say.
So I saw
Have you watched the Odyssey? Chat, stop asking if I've watched the Odyssey. It's every day.
Oh, we've gone off the
We're
deep
lost
end,
our
haven't
minds.
we?
I'm getting fined.
I didn't hear what he said.
I guess I earned it. No, some guy came up and ripped the sign out from somebody's hands. Is what I was gonna go for, but I'm
You watched the
losing
new
my
Spider-Man? I haven't watched the new Spider-Man.
I'm glad you finally had yours.
I finally did
After
it.
mine earlier, and you did it 5 seconds before
I
the
know.
game came
I
back
almost
up.
made it. I almost made it. Then I got too relaxed. I was having too much fun.
Oh,
All right,
good God.
we're back into this. Full sense.
Well,
Primmy's on Chamber. Second
fun
game in
is
Chamber.
over.
Playing a Harbor Viper
fun for
comp.
us.
it's time to focus
Their
on
Viper Wall and attack makes more sense than most people's Viper Wall. It's looking good. They lost pistol though.
Well, slow walk into the side. Not going to be cleared. Monyad could get overwhelmed, or he could just kill all of them. Gets himself a 3-piece. And that should just be a nice little bow on top here. Completely tied by RRQ as they look to make this a flawless anti-eco.
Yeah, maybe Primothy. Get a couple kills in here. Yet would be one tap to him.
Needs to wait for this. Nope. They know.
Lord of the Rings,
Yeah,
mate.
he
I've
just
seen
gave
I've
a
seen the
quick
old
little-
when
little
I've seen the
cheeky
old school
smile.
films.
He's
Yeah.
like, oh, come on.
Come on, guys.
Not
Just
even a chance.
give me a shot.
Okay. Oh,
It's just
oh,
the
got
new
both
films at the
shotguns
moment.
out.
I haven't got time.
That's value. It's another stop.
I'm always late
Into
to
the
watching
fake
them.
out, a crazy guy.
Jesus.
We'll fall and oh
Nice shots.
my God. Well,
Get him
maybe a
warmed up.
little bit too
Good
much
damage.
fun from both us and RRQ.
They will scurry.
Yeah, I mean, you can see why they're just trying to ice him out there because you know how good he is. Nice little set here from Monyet. Good hunt with the idea there from Full Sense. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it. And then you get the Primmy special. Oh man, he almost had it.
Have you watched The Shining? Dude, I've watched
So close.
pretty much all the classic horror films apart from
Full Sense's map pick. I mean, neither
I
team
can't remember what
won
it's
on this
called.
map yet.
He has loads of spikes coming out of his head.
Really close.
They got very close.
Yeah, and
And
Full
then
Sense got obliterated.
the comeback. didn't happen, but obviously RRQ were going through the
Hellraiser.
woes of.
Is it Hellraiser? Yeah, that one. I haven't watched that.
Okay, bit of an off timing there in that judge. Oh, Nerf on display. Sparrow. Oh.
Hold up.
Tucked in the corner, able to find one. The big
Hold up.
reveal out. Crazy guy pushing forward, finds Primmy.
Dude, it's good
and they
damage.
have been
20,
contained.
22 and 25.
Access to this B site not given over, but Jit Boys.
They fully locked down
sliding
B.
past up deep into mid. able to avoid Monyet, who's now going on a walkabout, and if he swings out a little bit wider, could be dead.
Sliggy was an extra in Godfather, Brad. That's the timeout for you.
Instead of tucking around the corner,
30
tries to take a
seconds.
Fight, does end up losing his life, but
30 seconds to think about what you've done.
And they are quickly in transition to match this pivot to A.
Oh. Dude, takes down the high HP as well.
Break of the Cove, and for the moment, I mean, Cruz is a world away from Kahlua, and they both have basically no health.
Spike planted.
47 between the two of them. Kahlua, however, on the prowl. Crazy Guy going to be turning back. Clears it. And Cruz is known dead.
Pistol into
and
a bonus.
RRQ will convert the bonus.
Okay.
All of that off of
We're not going to overreact too much. But how many rounds did Full Sense get last time on attack?
Yeah, able to stymie this hit before it's able to really materialize.
1. It's not looking great
Initial
on attack for them at the moment.
Kahlua, and then Primi gets caught.
If you're a
in the corner
stats guy, the
looking for
stats don't look
util.
good.
Gets spotted by Crazy Guy, and then he's just going to town. 3K. Huge round for the IGL. And this might be kind of the revitalized RRQ.
Okay, no timeout yet.
Star player and Jemkin
That's
back.
fine.
Kind of maybe finally
Got 4
finding
sheriffs.
that shuffle of the roster that works.
Oh, we're going to try to do him a mercy here and listen into the RQ comms instead of the Full Sense ones. They're going to be on for a thrifty
Why did they
attempt.
pick Summit? I mean, they've definitely been working on Summit. They changed their comms, so. I think they're trying to go for a surprise pick.
You can go closer. You can go closer if you want. Can be now. Can you cap that?
Cap.
Can you keep pushing? Can you keep pushing? From my left, from my left. I need help. Massive. Keep Prowler B-Link. I think he's B-split, guys.
You can flip Sukong. Just keep going.
I know. Cove B.
He was 2 B-men.
I'm gonna go mid. Holding me. 2. I'm on cover.
Oh, because of how deep
Dude,
they
he
are.
went back for
We're
more.
There's going to be a B split. Monyet still doing wonders to be able to find 3 from that position.
They went a little aggro against the Ecos.
Still going to be Full Sense looking to
Trying
try
to
to
pick up.
They have this tripwire, so a little bit of an early alert system.
Getting 3 there is mad, yeah.
Up at B, where
I
previously it
feel
was
like
not,
the Neon should be trading that
I
though.
suppose wait until the plant comes through to really get the bad news.
30 seconds.
I mean, this is
America's griefed me by putting a good game second.
Crazy Guy from
To an
RRQ.
extent though, I
totally
haven't missed
get what they
anything
were
crazy
thinking.
as
Looking
far
at
as
the
I'm
map,
concerned.
like, I would think the same
Tonight
thing.
might be the one where
For them, Monyet has been
I regret going to sleep.
unbelievable this stage. Continues that reign of terror.
Oh, Primi. Xfero checks.
One enemy remaining.
Quick peek into the kill. Kahlua with a rifle.
Bold,
but not
mate. That's a
very
bold
long.
fatal right there.
RRQ, they will rescue the round. 4-0 now. To carry on, not allowing for that thrifty to come in, but it got pretty damn close.
It did. But these two players have been really good in these clutch moments for RRQ here so far. It's only been a small sample size, sure. Shit. Really good with that Sheriff. High impact, but this is bigger impact. Almost might have gotten 4. Fortunately, Kahlua showed up and was able to stop Monyet from.
What's your go-to melee in the game? I got no idea. I don't even know what I have equipped.
Take a pause here, talk things out. Clearly not your favored side of the map, potentially.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
But Frost, gotta get in there and relay to Cruz, who then
And
has
if I
to
did
relay
know
to
what
the
it
rest
is,
of the
there's not
squad.
a chance I remember what the name is.
What he's thinking, what they're doing.
How many skins do you have? I was getting skins at the beginning of the game.
Coming into this
Then
second,
as soon as I stopped playing the game, I stopped, man.
And you're thinking, okay,
Like for me,
like he might be what they need,
you know
and
when
it's
the
like,
Dragon
yes,
stuff
gets them to
started coming out? Dragon Op,
National,
Dragon
doesn't go
Judge.
so good, and here in stage
That was
1,
it.
Yeah, they beat
I bought
Gnome
that,
Shim,
and I was like, okay,
but
that's
since
it.
then it's just kind of looked worse and worse.
The Elder Flame, yeah, that
It's
guy.
like they've been devolving.
I stopped there.
Mind the changes that you're seeing today in the agent comps from Full Sense. It's probably
I got the
think
pig
makes a
judge
little
at
more
one
sense,
point,
but they don't look
but I can't remember if I had to pay for
fully
that or play for that.
online yet. They still don't look like they're fully. I don't know what that was. I don't know either. I didn't.
You're a Valorant
Like,
fossil.
I couldn't see it, so I was kind of leaning back in my chair a little bit.
Normally I would time you out, but that was a good one. I haven't been called a fossil yet.
6-0 start here for Xfero.
That was cool. Thanks for that.
4-0 for RRQ. Buy round an operator into the hands of Primi. Let's see if he can put this to good use. Set up on the line, watch across towards that A connector side. though, similarly. Checking out into mid, getting situated. Brimmy on the peak is now dead. Dash over and out. Jemkin's job here is done.
It's a great read.
Nowhere to run.
Off of what?
Might want to try to make a push.
There's a guy. Ooh,
Oh.
that's going to be enough to
Dude, this
offset
pose is so strong, man. It's actually very hard to
Does
clear.
not check the corner.
Mate, this was their big buy round.
For a second.
It's nice from RRQ to go aggro at the beginning. They didn't expect it. They're in so much trouble.
No ults just yet. Cruz would get the reckoning off of the plant.
Did you buy any of the skin bundles for teams? The liquid one, and I said that if Heretics won a game, I would buy the Heretics bundle. Because I really thought they weren't going to win, and then they won. So. And then I just thought, well, I'm never going to do that again. Champs bundle, I always buy the Champs bundle.
Clears the haunt. Door going to be shut.
Because I want to support the teams. They can have 5p each from me.
Go deep enough. Spot out there, but Kalua, what a swing, what a kill. Jemkin down on the floor. Operator out of the equation, but still 4 players to try to work through. The arrival of drop, and Xfero will kind of just deliver himself unto death. So an easy pickup for Kalua. Reckoning now going to be sent. Blind connecting on.
Did you buy or get a code? 1-on-1. Got a code for the first one, bought the second one.
Kalua finding himself a third, a fourth, on for an ace.
Mate, they actually needed this though. They actually needed this.
Wow. I mean, that's crazy.
Dude, this pulse wrecked him. You can see him pinging it right now.
Kalua, nice wide swing to open things up. And this, I mean, it just looked like RRQ was going to be running away with this map. Kalua had a completely different idea. And looking for him to also pick up the pace for full sense.
Nice shots.
He was so good earlier this year.
You still watch CS? Nah, not really. I watch a major sometimes.
He's another player who's kind of
I'll still play CS, but I won't watch it. I think Valorant's better to watch. CS is better to play, Valorant's better to watch.
So, let's see. Operator's still there for Jemkin.
Oh, here comes the fight. There goes Primi yet again.
Timing off of that cam.
Deja vu. See if full sense is still
But if Valorant had like a face it kind of vibe where it's easy to get 5-stack, I would enjoy it a lot better. But the whole 20-minute to get a game thing, I'm out of there.
Well, struggling to try to work its way through that B link, so doesn't actually connect onto the trip.
Have full sense got a first kill yet?
About maybe taking a little bit of space. You know, there's no chamber, so this not gonna have to worry about a loose player. Oh, saw the hand.
Another one for Jemkin, another death for Sephiroth.
He's got 0.
Come on yet. Skirting back around the corner. Looking to really try his luck here. Oh, Xan's going to
Oh no. Oh, the tunnel vision's crazy. It's a strong pause of a judge though. Dude, judge on this site is nuts, man. Close right is just ridiculous.
And yep, this time it's going to work a treat. Xan with his first 2, a flawless round for RRQ, are now up 5-1.
Do they just force it?
And how long can these struggles continue before Frost is going to have to call that second time
Give you
out?
tips in Quake, mate. I'm not a Quake guy. Minnie's a Quake player. Not me.
Jemkin, we might have just shot Sephiroth in the wrist there.
So far, so good. Return of Jemkin, been pretty nice. Primi, once again, with a sniper rifle, this time in the ultimate variety.
Big buy round. If they lose this, they go down to an eco, you would imagine. Primi drops the gun, uses ult.
Full sense, maybe want to open up some space for him to work his magic.
I'm surprised RRQ haven't felt the need to put the Cypher over towards A yet. This passive pressure of the wall is keeping 2 here.
Ton of damage going to be suffered as well.
Like a little trip in front of it would be pretty nice, and they could probably just leave one here the whole time. But I guess not. It's working right now.
As long as Xfero doesn't swing out of that window, should be okay.
Tough to read the setup. You know there's 2.
Who's the best team?
All the information you've been
the
giving
strats?
full sense.
Wait, what? Who's the best?
Yeah, I don't think it cleared Sephiroth's position.
Who's the best players, stats-wise, mate? I got no idea right now. Probably Primi.
Goes across, cam out, spotting them. Door again, gonna be shut. This time Xfero able to get himself in the drop before a player can get there, and Crazy Guy just finds Kahlua through the smoke. Push towards backside, Crazy Guy good with another. Xfero finds Cruz, and this round is done and dusted.
Mate, they gotta explore mid or surely. Like, they might have changed their comp, but they're kind of playing it the exact same way they were playing before. They're hoping that the passive pressure over towards A is going to keep numbers here. And then they're just hitting.
I like the way that they're kind of allowing some space on the entries, and they have plans behind
they also have a comp that just struggles so much against Cypher trips.
Some orbs for Zan to get even closer to that overdrive.
Want to take the weapon away from him. Jump at the corner. Jip Boy's going to be good for one, so it does have that pit going into the next round no matter what, but cannot carry that weapon through.
And they're also like very passive. Yeah, they need to do something with their wall. Why don't they do the wall and then have the chamber default behind the wall? You put the trip behind it, you clear A main, then he can start prodding A.
RRQ, it's absorbed some of that early util dump and pressure, backpedal a bit, and then refight some tough angles where you can isolate some of these moments for the most part.
They explore mid as often as you explore outside. You're not wrong.
Doing a really nice job bending and then just collapsing. Now, Crazy Guy wants to lean his strong side over towards 8, sensing that, you know, Full Sense has to try something different. Are you kidding?
Well,
oh boy.
The first deaths shall continue until morale improves. A little bit of a late shot there from Jemkin. Can't quite find the punish, so a sigh of relief can be breathed by Jit Boys, but you're still no closer to getting onto a site.
Jonas, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 11 mums. Thank you for that, mate.
This is looking so well.
At least they got mid control. No info on the side yet, so they don't know about the A main or B main.
They do have the trip here, so that's the comfort for Crazy Guy to sit on this side by himself.
They pick the weak side though. Might be full retake with Jemkin's ult.
RRQ isn't even going to consider it.
I mean, the fortunate thing is that they are moving into the solo stack. It's one player.
My eyes are done.
Camera getting the spot out, but RRQ still widely saying statuesque, maybe now starting to get a pivot going. With that very deep smoke into the spawn.
30 seconds left.
Have to be incredibly suspicious, but also know that this is going to be a B site hit.
I think they're just still thinking about where that person might be. They found him.
Sparrow finding Cruz. Shocked on
Wait, that's sick.
It is on the spot.
Wait, that's awesome.
Sephiroth just dead again.
Dude, they're way better on this map, no?
Cannot catch a break. Jit
Oh my God.
Boys, 2 clean shots, but he needs so much more than that.
3 bullets.
3 bullets remaining, 3 targets. He's gonna send the pit. Grabs up a gun, contained into the corner. And just will get time.
Dude, they're using the ults into the maddest rounds.
It's kind of going from bad to worse there, because sure, Jit hits some really nice shots, gives himself a shout in the round, but then he wastes his ultimate.
2 ults into a 1v2
I mean, he
at the
knows
end.
they're right there.
Fade ult. Viper
Wheels
ult.
of the bus go popping off.
He hits some nice shots though.
Superbus isn't on this team anymore.
Dude, this is a little shock from Heaven's Call. This is a nice setup from them.
Not sure.
They probably called it at the beginning because they've been locking down B and at the same time they have a Waylay ult.
I mean, the RRQ booth is just chilling. Like, what do you say at this point? I mean, basically
You like geography?
Whatever.
Geography was okay in
Whatever
school, but I
Frost
didn't
is
like
trying
my
to
teacher, so I just didn't try.
relay over to Full Sense.
That was the issue. If I didn't like my
Trying to
teacher,
predict
I was
his
just done with
thoughts.
the subject.
And if anybody can do that, of course, it's Jovi. Sat underneath him for quite some time as a coach. Definitely a lot of fans here for both teams today. Really love it.
A lot of them rooting for Premi in particular, wanting to see a massive performance from him, but he's just been canceled out.
Well, I mean,
He failed every subject. Nah, I liked most of my teachers. My geography and my French teacher, man.
But, I mean, even just from an aim
It
perspective,
just wasn't. It wasn't a great vibe.
lacking.
Yeah, well, he's walked in.
Don't ask me to speak French. Is all I'm saying.
Crosshairs at Jemkin a couple times. When Jemkin was already holding an angle. I mean, Zan has 3 kills, and that's as much as the bottom 3 players of Full Sense combined.
reveal off the recon, are able to catch, I believe,
Their change-up is an A default to actually make sure that they create pressure. RRQ, after the timeout, do what I was saying. They get the trip over towards here, so there is no passive pressure. And at the same time, it's like committed trip, so it's pretty much a kill trip and an info trip at the same time. That's why Cypher/Vice is so good over towards A. Because you can just send it down here.
Okay, Premier with one, Monyet down.
Ooh, hold up, though.
Find Crazy Guy, the Odin now on the floor. Gets it back into a 3v3. Still no Sparrow. Tucked away on the site. The conversion path's going to be sent in. Slow.
Didn't really do anything with the ult. The strong one-way on site.
It's on the other side of the wall. X-ray vision kind of betrayed.
Dude, there's a distance, Diff.
It even looks like it's open there.
Gave him a one-way. What a shot.
Still able to find the shot.
It's a phantom
Keep an eye on this one.
30 seconds left.
When the time pressure gets low and they push on site, he could just pop ult and send it, but he's also got... Nah, it's a timing thing.
Now the overdrive is
Great
out.
stun on this one.
Kahlua is dead. 8-1.
Dude, full sense. They didn't know what to do.
The round before.
This is a lot better, though. They need to actually make sure that they're creating pressure from their wall. So right now, they're throwing the wall. My guy's playing in spawn. He's just hoping that the wall's going to do enough. They're holding one in front. It's not doing anything. Now they find the trip over towards here as well. They should start to default it a little bit. But I'm telling you, if they save their trip instead of the one over towards B and use their trip to get info, Primi can just prod the site the whole time. He can just take Jules.
Almost kind of cost
you outstack the other guy at the table.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No, you can bully him a little bit.
Okay, this might be good. Chambers going over here. Has he saved his trip? No, he hasn't bought a trip.
Resigned to his fate at this point. Unless they can string
Oh,
three
it's
together
here. Oh, mate.
Overdrive.
No one pushes mid on this map yet.
Stuns down to Sephiroth. Has to back away. Hunter's Fury now going to be invested from Crazy Guy, just fishing for what he can get. But okay, Premier able to find one. Sephiroth, he's on the board. There's 3 kills. Suddenly just materialize out of nowhere. Boys trying to get the reset on the aim. Still, Crazy Guy is able to find Cruz. I mean,
okay, they double him up though.
Chaos. And leaves just Sand now in a 1v4. And they're fanned out.
Can Jet be good on this map? I mean, if your Jet player's good, sure. I wouldn't.
He could just start defusing the half.
Dude, he could have stuck that, by the way. Legit, round the corner, everyone's so far away. If he went straight onto that, that's a full defuse.
He could have just stuck it had he got there right away.
Pretty much. Would have heard the footsteps coming in from Jit Boys. Check over to the side. Trying to get this peek out. There it is.
In the jump
what a
peek.
shot. Okay, clean from Primi. And overall, I mean, decently clean for Full Sense. Able to find themselves a second round win. They need to run these next 2 back-to-back.
Yeah, you're able to use the
I will say they get rewarded from actually having a bit of A pressure, though. They managed to kill the guy in front of their wall over towards A, and then...
Just kind of picking
I mean,
apart.
they got kills at mid at the same time, but it's just better.
Let's see if they continue to try this mid presence. I mean, I think the mains are untenable.
Kahlua, one away from his ult.
With the
Instead of going for the easy orb, they want to fight the harder orb.
Go through those chokes. Maybe mid might have to be kind of the answer.
Oh, Jemkin's seen a shot. What an exit. Frame perfect there from Primi.
You could still see him teleporting out.
This is a lot better from Jit Boys. Like this, what he just did there, has to be the goal every single time. You got to push them off here. You got to create that pressure that you're going to pop with your wall over towards A. So you have to get 2 now here. Now mid's weak, you can go over towards mid. We're actually smoking the bottom of mid this time as well. It's good.
Try to clear a little bit of space.
They get in there.
Crazy Guy has that trip to fall back on.
Cove now broken, Crazy Guy. Ooh, repeats. Back down. Sephiroth wants to try to hit the go button here, but Tripwire does have them contained for now, so. Wall gonna go up, Crazy Guy waiting this out. Now spraying and praying, but Cruz in response will be able to find the headshot.
30 seconds left.
Takes him down for the moment. It's just gonna be Jemkin alone. Door still open. Now going to be broken.
Whoa.
Trying to find that flick, but
Imagine
won't
it.
be able to make it happen. Solo Reckoning, though. Sent in his direction. Spike gets ready to be planted.
10 seconds left.
Kilo one away from a Nightfall.
Jit boys, look at this lurk. Saturated connect.
Oh no.
Champion on the drop, able to find one. It's a double stacked angle. KON will be dialed in.
Hey, that's incredible.
Now going across. Jit boys striking on the flank. Finds one. Monyet trying to challenge him, but stuck there on top of the snake bite. Full sense now, poised to make this up to 3.
Very, very nice. 2 rounds in a row where they actually push this A player back from A angle, and they win both the rounds. They're getting rewarded for doing the right thing.
I was kind of curious, and maybe Jovi thought about, yeah, absolutely. It'd be good
The smokes over towards mid should be the other way around, but it's fine. They're winning rounds now.
Seems like he's going to let it go, I think, yeah. Still see the clock ticking. Yeah, they're getting deep on the map now. They're winning
like
some of these
this
early
leak out
fights.
Smoke with a reinforce means they can actually walk out towards it.
A lot better.
And then Viper Smoke should be here if you want to leak it out, surely.
RRQ so spread sometimes.
Dude, they're doing it again, pushing them out over towards A. RRQ speak about the fact that they don't want to get pushed off of this A angle, so they want to fight A main better.
Inside of the cove itself, no push out. And you do have Sephiroth and Jit very aware that that's possible. So, oh, yep.
Down. You're just quickly situating a couple stars here. Just has to backpedal, give up that space.
Why is Cushy not playing? They think Zan's better suited for the roles. They tried him on Phoenix and mate, it didn't look good.
Here, yeah. Clean shot. Yet. Trying to scale, utilizes Viper Wall. Ooh,
Did see him. I wonder if someone's dead specking.
He does, and he gets the headshot as well.
Huge, bro.
Oh, just seemingly
it's a 3v5 at his peak.
It's nice to see him in that controller zone.
I'm a little low on this.
From him, but he's still playing pretty far forward.
He's got no HP though.
If he goes down, that's a Cosmic Divide.
And he just smoked over towards B, so they got no vision block here.
Winning the grab well, the door now going to be shut. Just playing this one out so quietly. And
incredible though. Extra kill on 8 HP.
A 2v2.
10 seconds left.
Sparrow.
Spike planted.
He's just going to re-wrap all the way
Rapping
around.
all the way around, but the problem is he's going to use his ult, right? So they're going to know that he's rapping. Or is he insanely disciplined?
Maybe try to
okay.
clean them up with a little bit of this Sova util. Cruz to take the fight. Also take some early damage. Backpedals away. Crazy guy there to collect the kill. Kahlua.
Very, very nice. Dude, 3v5. They managed to win that one.
9-3.
Full Sense should be happy with the 3, to be honest.
Thus far.
Yeah, I mean,
which isn't a great line,
here
but
for me. One is just the
you'd be happy with 3
overall
rounds.
game plan for RRQ. A lot of good ideas on how
They
to
sussed it at the end, though.
absorb that early pressure, from the Neon, from the Fade, able to dodge a lot of that util to then find their moments to
2 more than last time. Yeah, if they keep going like this, they're going to be the best
just in general,
attack on Summit.
What a tremendous half.
Prime ad, we can do a prime ad.
That's what he ended with.
Who's streaming this right now?
So good from him. And as an IGL, too, that's even better.
Chobra?
You saw Jemkin coming back into the roster.
Oh, it's up to
He's
Chobra.
healthy again, and you're thinking, okay, he's back. But nah.
Dude, is no one watching this?
And so few of these 15 kills were, illegitimate with the Odin. Most of these were straight up and like respectable.
Yeah,
Laz,
I think,
trusty Laz. Okay, chat, if you're watching on YouTube or Kick, maybe make your way over towards Twitch. You can click over towards here, go out of full screen, click on subscribe and scroll down. Maybe have a free Prime sub. Maybe you forgot about it. Maybe you're watching ads when you don't have to. You'll get ads for no... What am I saying? You'll get no ads, is what I'm trying to say, for the next month.
Well,
might have forgotten about it. It's alright. If you go on, support the channel, get some emotes. Don't watch the ads. Rewind. Misera TV, thanks so much for the Prime. There we go. It's all worth it. Appreciate the 7 months.
I am too.
Is that a law is why you always show someone else when you're prime adding? I can't prime add to myself, and this is YouTube.
Primi.
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Maybe an off-season thing.
Last year?
Right here.
Thank you, production. Confirming it was an off-season event.
Okay.
So first time Tier 1 chamber at least.
Yeah, you would think it's something that he would just kind of naturally excel at. We'll see. Maybe this defender's have
empty site. They go for a 4-1, so they're fast behind, but there is a trip here, but they're not going to know numbers. Propaganda Panda with Prime, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the Prime usage, mate.
Flank trips situated to catch this, so very well situated here is RRQ.
Trying to set up a smoke to
2
sell.
people also clear. They know that this is going to be a multi-man push.
Yeah,
Yep.
2 shot.
In fact, I mean, it's 4 of them. Shock Dart's just going to get chucked in. Kalua's down to 29. Jemkin lining for the first, looking for that second, can't quite do it. Jitboy's able to dance around it. Primi with a headhunter, going to be good for 1. He's anticipating this peek out.
We got a Cove on this. Can we insta-stick? No.
Kill quite yet. Zan now dead in full sense. Okay,
Cove goes out. That should be it.
As Xpero can't quite line it up. Get the pistol.
Makes a lot of sense with a harbor that you can
closer to running this back.
Play retake like this. Go 4 behind. Good pistol from them.
This is you're going to be kicking
we have a
yourself
game.
bit
Yeah, it might
here
get
as
close for
RRQ.
sure. Shan, thank you
decent read on
so
this
much
round.
as well. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, the 4
Kind of
months.
funny
You forgot? Yeah,
because
that's why we
Full
do
Send
it.
sent a Cove over towards Link, like they're trying to show that they're coming from a bunch of different angles. But then, like you said, they kind of revealed that it's quite a heavy presence coming from main, and RRQ very aware of it in positions where they should be able to maybe do something about it, but they kind of just don't hit shots, and Full Sense does.
Full eco.
That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, but playing together, working well for Full Sense. Happy to see somewhere along the way Sephiroth got a kill.
Hello.
Full sense, explore in middle, but at least he can TP out.
A bandit to be seen. Clue will reposition over to heaven. And could absolutely light them up given that he's got this Guardian. The up and over into the refract.
Well,
looking for a target.
Nice
Will
shot.
be rewarded with 1 crazy guy going to be taken down. Cruising.
Oh, mate, what is that?
Another before the door will get slammed shut. So, plan to be found. Some cash going to be earned. Prowler will scout it out. As, ooh, yeah, I mean, they know exactly where you're at. Not much more to be done there for Mon yet. So, back to back.
Okay, hit some good shots.
Full
on
Sense can
heaven
find a
here.
bonus conversion of their own. Got the
Fades.
weaponry to do so.
The priority of a chamber ult.
This map could still yet go their way.
Get the money good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you get the bonus, and I'm a believer for sure.
Abdullah as well, thanks so much for the Prime, mate.
Kind of just
Thank you for the
depends
3
on
months.
the teams and
Appreciate
how
the
they
Prime as
play
well.
and, you know, whether the map's going to be sided one way or another, and this might just be defender sided today.
Oh, so the 2024 Tenet Asia Invitationals when he played it. So he hasn't played Chamber in any tracked capacity in 2 years.
Jeez. That's pretty shocking. Again, one of those players.
So deep wall over towards middle so they can fight mid a little better. Problem with this is it does give you the chance of jumping up here, but it also blocks here, so it's not too bad. Maybe you can hide on site with this bit also. Straight up B spams.
This guy already with an Odin.
That is not the close clear.
As soon as these smokes go, Jemkin's dead, so he's got to move. Nice. We saved a trip. Wait, this trip's nuts. Can you break that out of spawn?
Ooh,
good molly. Mate, this trip is broken.
Trying to take the opening fight.
Dude, they gotta fight better behind that. Surely, that's really strong.
Their way back into this one, especially when Kalu was able to find
a great
straight one
trip,
like
but
that. Jemkin dead. Sparrow tagged. Monyet is now fallen. Sparrow gonna be good for 1. Needs a hell of a lot more. Crazy guy to the rescue. Able to find a little bit more.
1 enemy remaining.
But it's just so very low. A little bit of ring around the Rosie and
Nicely done from Primi. Sure got
the
it.
fuse will be there, and okay. They are still very much in this.
Mate,
Bonus
this
converted, and now just 3 rounds
this trip,
separating.
what a nightmare.
RRQ, are they crumbling on Summit again?
This is crazy. I mean, Full Sense is just grouping up and running it down. I mean, so much space given up over because of some of that util that's able to clear that link side of the site. And they're able to just piece by piece work their way through. I mean, Killua, that spam through the smoke, so nice. Able to use that snake bite to back X-Pharaoh off that tight angle, so makes it a lot harder there for Jemkin.
It's doing to a bonus. Primi can farm again. Everyone's got light armor.
Does get tabled. Purchase not found. We'll have a listen in with full sets and see if they can continue to run this back.
Okay.
เล่นตรงนั้นมาซัพพอร์ตให้หน่อยได้ป่ะ
มึงมาเล่นใกล้ๆก่อนได้ป่ะ
เดี๋ยวกูเล่นใกล้ๆให้กูหลบตันเฉยๆเดี๋ยวกูไปช่วย
ได้กูมีของช่วยมึงอยู่อ่ะมันยัดมึงไม่ได้
เอลิง2ตัว
กูถึงขึ้นขา
เราเวนปล่อยได้แล้วเป็นเข้า
ยืนชิดไปเลยได้ป่ะ
ได้เอเคลียร์
เดินกลับไปตัวหนึ่ง2ตัว
ฟ้าเดี๋ยวกูไปเล่นกับมึง
โซว่ากับนีออนโซว่ากับนีออน
ทำเสียงปล่อยหน้าเอมาแล้วอ่ะกูไม่สนเลย
แค่มองหน้าเอไว้กล้องอย่าสปอตไม่ต้องสปอต
Keep things calm, just cruise down. IGL from beyond the grave. And there's the peek and the kill. Primi dialed in with this outlaw. Meanwhile,
They might get a plant though.
Seems like RRQ again should be able to get a plant through.
Where's Desp when you need him, mate? He knows Portuguese.
Just really good holds.
That's not going to help him there.
Just kind of doing their job. You saw that little double up over at A-Link.
30 seconds left.
If you can get a player to push back into that connector, well, given that Kalu is now strafing back into that area, that weapon's not going to be collectible, so. It's overall looking like Full Sense have this decently sussed. So now with the plant coming through, I have it confirmed. And maybe try to go forward, intercept anybody, an unexpected position if possible. Lion's share of this would have to be on the shoulders of X-Pharaoh, you would suspect. For now, he's checking back over towards the attacker's side. To be spotted. He's now backpedaling away. These have to be some very clean shots. And, well, it's going to be Jet, boys. He's got the clean one. Big bite in, slide across, just trying to see what he can get. Not much, though. Just one kill found at the beginning of the round.
Pretty clean on the retakes.
Stringing together 4 in a row. Now we're just 2 away from tying things up.
This one is a little scary. This went for the same choke, but
here from Joby.
Yeah, probably. It's deja vu right now. 4 rounds in.
They want to go together, not give them guns.
Defenders, they win them. And then we get a pretty quick timeout not too long after that.
One enemy remains.
Great awareness from Jit there, anticipating X-Pharaoh. Jit has had some pretty good moments in this map, I will say. He's looked pretty sharp. Watching some of those flanks and that kind of thing, and now Killua up to 18, Jit at 15, Primi up to 13 now. He's starting to really feel it.
Killua one away from his ult.
So much more comfortable for him with those snipers.
Feels like RRQ needs to start getting some rounds here. The solo smoke on attack, it's a bit of a nightmare. They've been popping B, they go for A pop.
One away from the Hunter's Fury after that orb.
Astral, it's a great molly.
Shallow snake bite. The dash up and over.
What is that? Drone saw him, and before the tag even comes in, he's just shooting off the minimap.
That as well. And that is a key entry found. Is now the neural theft, spotting out these players in rotation. Seems well drummed up by RRQ. Not having to have that coach intervention.
Is it recon? Nah, it's just drone.
Oh, but a little bit of sleep at the wheel there. Ends up getting caught. Reckoning going to be sent.
Oh, they go harbor ult? Wait, they're fully going for this.
Coming out on top. Zan struck down. Swing at the corner. Jemkin able to win out that fight. A critical one to be found. Some in with the player advantage now. It's just down to Primi.
Uh-oh.
Won't be able to find it. Jemkin gets a 3K.
But
RRQ.
if you're full sense, you just say they can't repeat this. It was because of the Astral ult, that's it.
It's a good read from Jemkin. Sees that snake bite come through. Dashes over it and knows he's got to be around.
I'm pretty sure every single time they've had an Astra ult, they've done this same strat. Maybe something to watch out for also.
Just not quite able to get the aim stabilized on that swing. Drop the op to go for it. Does have a tour de force though, so still going to be able to.
Full sense, they don't want him to spam A, they want to fight this.
Now, the response here
going to be a stack in A main.
Strengthen this A main defense. Throwing an extra player in the mix does not matter.
Dude, no one shot the recon with 3 there. Come on now.
Not so much the case.
What did he do? Did he think that the smoke was a real smoke, so he just stood in it?
A 3-2-1 swing on this should favor Full Sense.
Trying to bait for the guy in the corner.
But they're not reading at all. Dan had gotten to this
Mate, this is your time. This is your time right here. The drone doesn't even clear. Has he got no one?
Going to be coming in. Hunter's Fury popped though, and
Do you think the drone saw him?
Trying to hunt down Kahlua, can't quite manage to make it happen. As well, a little bit of quite bait, but does get caught. Cruz winning a big fight as Xferro will fall. Just tucking in. Akasite, same exact spot. You'd seen them play previously as they try to flush him out of
Jemkin's doing a madness on site. Won that duel twice now.
In transit, and now it is again just Primi. I mean, 4-4 no reason to not try to play this one out.
Teleport's ready.
Even if anybody can do it.
That's a wrong move that he could set up, but he's just going to be
strong off angle.
Betraying him.
He's got another timeout, right?
Seemingly stabilizing. They get up to 11.
And no more timeouts for Full Sense to use, so.
Yeah, I mean, the Neon's just melted here,
the
though.
rest of the way. Jovi holds his cards close to the chest.
No one shooting the recon at the beginning is crazy.
Putting the trust into Crazy Guy to right the ship and winning some of those early A-main battles, finding weakness in Full Sense's defenses. If you can get that Viper out of the round in particular, man, oh man.
Which comp do you like better? I prefer the Full Sense comp. I'm not a solo smoke believer. Unless I'm kind of on board with the NRG Brim, though. I will say that.
Look at this. You got 4 over here now.
Because I think when you have the Brim and you can like smoke mid and then maybe pop and you got that extra smoke, it actually gives you options like doing fast strats. So I'm actually on board with the Brim, to be honest, more than the solo Astra, solo Omen.
A 5v5 post plan for RRQ.
What about the Teo Gecko comp? I hope I never see it again.
Out of the hands of Full Sense. No ults to work with here on either side, except for that overdrive. We'll see if it becomes necessary. Seems like it does. But he's stuck to drop. Likely he'll just expire, but okay, Sephiroth. Catch a straight lucky shot there.
Big Joe.
Guy drop, however, and Kahlua taken down the jump forward through the fast lane to his demise. Cruz now fallen. That should be it.
It's kind of nice from RRQ. They Cage, the fact that they keep having so much Cypher util in these afterplants is doing wonders for them. They just make this a strong choke, Cage into an Astra Star. Then this pause is really strong because he can't get spammed through the smoke. They end up having a pretty good crossfire, or at least just like contact pause.
Pretty absent.
5 goes at it.
Just a little minor change here in the defensive formation on this post plant for RRQ. They've been struggling over on this side of the map. A lot of those early round successes were Full Sense being able to just break apart these post plant defenses. And RRQ this time sets 2 players in that cubby on site, able to win that big fight at drop 2 to keep their angles. Even though they lose one at main, the real sort of presence that they're trying to establish is on the site itself, and it works a treat.
Hilo setup broken. Sephiroth, okay. 2 really quick shots there.
I mean, he's had an awful game, man. It'd be nice for him to get a bit of confidence here.
This map might not be over yet.
Yeah, might have a few more rounds in this. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not counting these 3 out just yet.
Oh. Sephiroth was right there at the feet of Primi, pretty much. Quick little up and over.
Spike down.
Refract out. Jemkin now all alone. Spike is still on the floor. Visual confirmation here for Full Sense. And what does Jemkin decide to do?
He's got a ton of time, so.
Even just 1 kill for him is big, though, if you look at the money.
No reason to save, so anticipate that he's just trying to
30 seconds
see if
left.
he could trick Full Sense a little bit here. Still has a saturate.
Maybe they all stack up and are looking the wrong way.
For Full Sense, I don't think their comp is bad here, though. I think they have a good comp. I just think they had such a misread and misunderstanding of how it works on attack, and then they just were so late
in. Okay, Kahlua will collect.
Like they had a Viper wall that wasn't actually doing anything until they cleared here.
So move off the Guardians up to the Vandals. Full sense need 4
Like I
more
think
to
they're
push us
okay.
into an
It is
overtime.
mad to pick this map after what last week looked like, but at least they worked on it. But I just think they
Hell
missed.
of a way to break a high low.
Yeah.
They missed key things of how their comp works.
Moments. Okay. Still a
Who's the
shout.
best summit at the moment? Paper X for sure.
Overdrive.
Not their last comp, their first comp. Liquid have a pretty good understanding. Fnatic have one of the better attack halves that we've seen. It's just their defense half they don't get.
I thought he was dead.
I mean, Zan's down to 5. So that is elbow spotted. Oh, Hatchet Boys is the one who pays the price for it.
NRG, I like NRG's one. They just play Corrode.
That's a little bit unlucky. We're going to be cleared there at A main. Crazy guy. It's the dink on the Primi as well, down to 71.
So many here. What is this duel like?
This has to be a one fight. So far, so good. Kahlua trying to counter that.
Damn, Primi's done incredible. He's got to do a little more though. 32 HP.
It's a 1v1. Sparrow.
Ooh.
Oh, the info that he needs, but I
Just don't
know if
miss.
he knows that there's an operator waiting for him around this corner. He's got a cam.
Nice.
Had a cam.
Keep counting down.
Could have set up the cam. And then Primi will get the 4K and get full sense up to a 9th round win.
Normally,
Page could own this. He's just trying
to. Feel
to.
like Xfero's at his best.
He was last seen over towards middle, right? So he's just trying to create the pressure. He doesn't know that he's been owned by the chamber trip.
Loses track of the situation. There you go. Those Primi.
He's hoping no chamber trip, and he's watching over towards middle.
Turn it around for you, but classic RRQ fashion. They got to drag these maps out a little bit longer. They love it. They love it when these rounds go.
It's Jovi's favorite thing.
It is.
He tells me all the time. He's like, oh, dude, like, nothing's more satisfying than when I see that hit 12-12.
And for my actual question, may I ask whether you think it's more important to look at the mini-maps during pro matches?
Thank you very much.
I think it may be. I'm wondering if you look at the main screen.
That's very true.
If I'm properly wanting to talk about a game and what happened, I'm 95% looking at the mini-map. Because I watch so many games, I get insanely lazy and I start watching this and I miss stuff.
Max out in.
But if I'm like super locked in, it's like a Champs, it's a Masters, I'll only be watching this. And then I'll treat myself to a replay maybe. But like if you want to watch everything that's going down, it's like 95-5.
Perfectly describes us.
But I get so lazy, it's like a 50-50 these days.
3 ults to try to keep this going for full
I'm
sense.
washed these days.
Yeah.
Basically is what I'm saying.
2 charges from
Too many
Hunter's
games.
Fury, as well as the convergent paths.
Well, meanwhile, it's only a Bulldog for Crazy Guy. Talked about that money was still okay-ish, but that's a relay bolt for Sephiroth, and he gets tagged up, so he has to just...
The pressure of the A hit before means a hit over towards B. They've had it. Whoa. Never seen anyone.
Finally put together a good post plan here.
Primi is just
Okay. We're all good.
going on a cosmic journey here.
Mate, what?
You can spot out anything.
Dude, with the trips as well, this is a hard retake, man. It's going to be a good fatal.
Cosmic Divide now going down.
I saw him, right?
Up around the corner, Hunter's Fury
Didn't
going to
see
be
him.
opened up aggressively. As so far, Tag's not going to be found. Final pulse as well. Does connect on the Cruise. And
Big
Maniac,
recon
he's able
coming
to
up.
play off the back
Crazy
of
guy,
that.
get in there. Big recon.
Nightfall going to be sent. The slide in. Sephiroth going to be good for 1-6. Pharaoh will get taken down. He finds himself another. Crazy guy has felled him.
Sam should just win the game here.
From Zan, unscouted. Might not even be. Okay, I was
Very
say,
nice
might
from
not need to get
RRQ.
involved, but he does at the very end.
They got some good, especially when they have the Astra ults.
There is
They got some good strats.
RRQ.
They create enough
Taking out
pressure over
full
towards
sense on
middle.
full
They
sense
save
map
enough
hit.
util that they can win after
Yeah,
plants.
they looked really good on that
Full
defender
sense
tower.
shocker of an attack, man. With
Running
this
4
comp,
in a row to start the map.
you can't be getting
Pretty
3 on
much
attack.
in control of most of that half. A few shaky moments here and there. Credit to Killua, he was really frying there. I thought Jid had a pretty solid effort. And eventually Primi picked it up, but that attacker side just wasn't enough from the chamber. It just didn't have the impact he need.
It looked good, but overall, I mean, Jemkin, big return to the stage for him. top of the scoreboard for his squad alongside Crazy Guys, the IGL. Oh yeah, welcome. This is
here on Ascent. That's right. The old man forgot that we bring in the mariachi band when we get a victory on the side of RRQ.
They're playing down there on the stage.
Exactly. Have
I don't know why we never get any shots of it.
Yeah, it's amazing. They're a 4-man mariachi band that's there celebrating the victory of RQ here on Summit. This was much better on their side. And while Full Sense was able to string together a few rounds there, it was getting kind of close, getting kind of dicey. RQ managed to pull it out. They didn't choke this time.
I mean, we know that their defender side is strong, and they came out swinging there once again. Full Sense really struggling to get anything done on that attacker side, as well as on the side switch there. We see a different comp coming in from Full Sense, but it's just not quite hitting. And welcome back, Jemkin. This is what they were missing. We know how great he can be on this agent, so they'll be very happy to see him have that return.
Yeah, not too bad. 7 first kills there for Jemkin. A lot of opping on the defense, diving in on the attacking side at RRQ. We know that they're quality on this map. I'm very surprised to see Full Sense pick it, and I gotta say, they had to start on the attacking side of this map. And their attacking side did not look any better compared to the game against Global, despite the fact that they've completely re-innovated their comp and changed things around. It was unfortunately kind of more of the same story for me.
Yeah, I think that on the side of Full Sense, we saw the vision of the composition come into play once the side switched around, right? And Primi was finally hitting a lot of those shots. On the first half, though, there were big question marks on the side of, you know, we were talking about how, like, the operator was such a big deal for the side of Full Sense, not just in this match, but even in matches prior.
Yeah, I mean, like, we see the game plan from Full Sense. It's all about stopping the op, but look at what Auden was able to do to them. This was what sort of forced that switch out, right?
Yeah, I mean, this was the game against Global Esports against Full Sense. If you're confused at all, this is the previous map of Summit that Full Sense played, so they're having trouble against the operator. Guess what Jemkin does to them in the very next game? The exact same thing.
And it becomes even more criminal because they swapped to a comp that's Harbor Viper with the Neon. There's 3 walls there and 2 Fade Prowlers. This comp is designed to limit an operator, so the fact Jemkin got away with so much there, it's absolute murder. It's a real fumble of execution for Full Sense.
Yeah, and it's Jemkin. You know what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
you know what he's gonna do when he gets the operator in his hands.
Even in RRQ's game against GE, Jemkin was opping like crazy. They knew what was gonna happen. I think you could tell what their game plan was, but they just kept walking in dry. It's not great.
Yeah, it's just what he does at this point. And there's no excuse on the side of Full Sense not to anticipate that, right? Let's talk about also the Neons on both sides, right? Because this was quite an interesting matchup as well. But I think before that, we have this round.
So this is one adjustment that they made to it. Frost called 2 timeouts, and I could do a little bit of lip reading, and he was talking a lot about the walls. Here we see the Neon goes through mid, but they use the Neon wall to force it off. This is what was supposed to happen the whole time. This was the game plan, and this is how they get it done. They get more rounds on the attack towards the end, but the adjustment was just too little too late.
Yeah, you can see RRQ, I mean, by that point, they were already up 8-1 in the half, so the job was pretty much done. They ended up getting a 9-3 half, but you can see the potential of the comp when they're able to exert enough pressure on RRQ, when they're able to deny the information and the operator lines that RRQ are looking for and kind of open up the middle of the map as well as the pace of the Neon. It's quite hard for the defense to deal with, but it's just not something they took advantage of enough.
Yeah, maybe it just wasn't something that Full Sense was exactly very comfortable with just yet. You know, maybe they just needed a few more, I don't know, rounds of rehearsal or practice on it, just something to get it into their system. But something that definitely wasn't in the system of somebody like Sephiroth was the Neon. And there were big questions for this head-to-head with Zan because, you know, we have seen Zan, of course, but for Sephiroth, this looked a little uncomfortable.
Well, there's a lot of history here, actually. If anybody has been keeping tabs on challenges SEA in the past, Motive Esports and Sharper has been many a grand final. It's been a matchup that has been, you know, played time and time again. And Zan and Sephiroth, respectively, I think Sephiroth was under the alias Furious at the time, had played against each other a lot. Now, Zan has played a lot of Neon. In Tier 2, he was playing Neon pretty much non-stop for Motive, as well as a little bit of Sage and Smokes. For Sephiroth, though, he struggled on the Neon because it's not something he's played too much. He's more of a Vice controller player. If he plays any duelist, it's a bit of a slower duelist on something like a Yoru, and you could tell he was a little bit uncomfortable. I almost felt sorry for him being the solo entry of that comp on the attacking side. side, and it just didn't really feel like something was clicking for him. So.
He's been shifted around so much since joining FUT. They can't find role comfort here in that meta, and it's becoming a real recurring problem. So got a feel for him. He's put in a very difficult position on this comp where he's having to do so much work on the Neon. But unfortunately, that was Full Sense's map pick, and it's gone now. They're going to have to upset their opponents here on Ascent.
Yep, we are going into map number 2, and you mentioned it, right? It's a recurring problem on the side of Full Sense. So I wonder if they're going to push something a little bit different. Are they still going to run Sephiroth on the Duelist, maybe on the Neon here on Ascent?
We've seen Primi be on the Jet here on this map with the Phoenix there to support him, so I'm not sure if we'll see that change, but when we saw it last from Global, they really got cooked by Global Esports. Sorry, when we saw it last from Full Sense, they were getting cooked by Global, so for me it's quite obvious why RRQ would pick into this.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think Global have shown to be pretty good on Ascent, and they showed exactly the same thing, but this is RRQ's pick, and you question the pick a little bit. This is not something we've seen from them yet in Pacific. I watched them play it over at EWC. They were playing like a Vito Sage comp, and it didn't go super well for them. So I wonder what they're going to be putting together on this map in particular for RRQ, because
I mean, at least we get
I don't know. It's a bit
Primi Jet map.
Into this series. I think Vice Chamber is a nice way to approach the map. I think for a while we kind of thought that would be the meta. I wonder how else they could come up with this. I think Jemkin, it's great to see him back. He could go onto that Duelist even. I think they have a lot of options, but also with Zan in there, the Neon is a natural, easy fit for them.
Yeah, I don't think this is a composition yet that RRQ has shown with the roster that they really plan to field, that they really want to hone into, right? So it's still question mark up in the air for RRQ and for Full Sense. I would say it's also a question mark if they're going to change something up or if they're going to keep what they were running with this Jet Phoenix composition, which we were talking about earlier. The Phoenix is, you know, it's a bit of a struggle for a lot of teams here.
Yeah, I think Chip Boys has been pretty decent on it though. And I think
What
they'll
are
be
all
happy
my
to play
mods
double
typing
duelist.
right
It'll be
now?
a nice change of pace. We've seen a lot of slower comps from Full Sense, a lot of double senti. As I mentioned before, we talked about the slow kind of pace that they've had on their attacking side. They're getting picked apart by the operators. It's not a super convincing look. I think back to the Full Sense over in Ho Chi Minh, you know, the double duelist punchy Full Sense.
They're going crazy out there.
Sky Flash on
We might have 2 slots opening for mods soon, if you're interested.
I haven't seen that at all this stage. I don't know what's going on.
And an application to one of the mods that I won't be firing.
Back in Ho Chi Minh, right? The runners up, and this was a Full Sense that was really running into that kind of chaotic style, which made the, you know, the Paper Rexy kind of like you know, dive in, and with Primi as well. So I just wonder if we're going to see this kind of style come out on the side of Full Sense, because it's something that a lot of fans have also been craving for.
Yeah, I mean, when we saw Ascent last from them, it was that.
Someone asked what Frost has done pre-GE to be known. That's where it started. Oh boy. I mean, he was assistant coach for Fast Strike, right?
That they will go. So
assistant coach for Fast Strike, 100 Thieves, they won that. Then they kicked him. Then he went to FURIA. Then they kicked him. Then he went to
was a menace
Talon.
on this agent when it was meta. Zan is being given the Neon in the off season. He was made to play the smokes role, and he did not look great on this map. So he's going to have a little bit more comfort there. I like what RRQ are doing here.
For Full Sense, there's only one change from the Cypher to the Killjoy, which is a little bit interesting.
Why did he join GE? Oh yeah, the org. Yeah, the org disbanded.
Strong. It's something to really work.
That was unlucky.
Farm orbs towards, but it does mean that
and then he went GE. And the players kicked him.
Recently, the Nanos are better,
and now he's
the
back.
Turret is better, and Sephiroth is much more comfortable on this kind of a role, so I want to see him have a much better game here for Full Sense.
Well, you see all the fan signs. They said, we came all this way, please give us
been a rough ride.
Jet, and they have it, and what a treat.
It has been a rough ride for him.
On the Yoru as well. This is looking like a much more closer matchup indeed as we head into Ascent. We're going
you got to admire the never give up
Paper Thin and
attitude.
Achilles once more.
Like, eventually he'll win.
Full Sense needing to bounce back and find a victory here on Ascent. RQ's map pick if they want to extend this and have a chance of closing out this series. RQ, though, have to imagine, I think that we witnessed it on that first map, how hungry they are to finally get
tell that to EMEA. I've been trying to tell that to EMEA.
It has been a stage of pain thus
Just
far.
waiting for it to happen.
To do with these constant, unfortunately,
another year goes by.
Roster shifts due to extraneous, details, and circumstances.
Next year will be a year.
So,
okay, RRQ on defense, Full Sense on attack.
First map is theirs, and Jemkin back on the Yoru.
Who have I got for this? I think Full Sense will win this, right? Primi on Jet.
I like that for Sephiroth even better.
Okay.
I was like...
He's found his hands!
He's found him, and he went back to the Killjoy for this. They had switched to the Cypher against Global Esports, and now they're like, you know what? Maybe the Killjoy was a little more comfortable for Sephiroth. Oh my.
Dude, where's my smoke, though?
Zephyr on the Cypher will take a little volley of damage back and forth.
Surely we've got too much space for there to be no smoke here.
Hit Cruz there, too.
Yeah. Tagged up, too, but the kill not to be found. Killjoy.
Wrong pause.
Oh, okay. Quick little backstab there on Amaniette. None the wiser on that corner check. Cruz a piece of the action. Jemkin down and 62 health. 40.
All right, very nice.
0 health between all of the remaining players on RRQ, and Full Sense will take the pistol.
They were a unit here. They were together. 3-person market push was strong.
Nice little battles out there in the open. I'm not even giving on RRQ a chance to use some of their util that they had available for this retake right here. Deny the paranoia. No relay bolt came out. No flash from Jemkin because he opted to try to peek that angle. So you're able to just nullify any hope that RRQ had.
Full eco. Primi's allowed to farm.
You know, this is RRQ's map pick, and Full Sense starts on the attack. You know, a lot of teams want to start on defense on Ascent, just try to establish that kind of control and lead and momentum, but seemingly pretty comfortable. And that pistol, if there's any indication,
my camera is destroyed.
Continue to be the case. Camera taken out.
I mean, with no
Pick
check
the free side. The guy with the ghost is going exploring against the anti-eco.
Meanwhile, Sephiroth right back
And
to
at the same time, the numbers are there to swing and trade him. It's a nice approach to an anti-eco. If there's anyone from Gentleman's watching, they could adopt this.
I mean, hand this guy the spike. Trying to build up towards that lockdown here as quickly as you can. He will be the one playing point, swinging out. Okay.
Strong.
Third form in the round.
The only thing that could have been a lot better is trying to get Jitboy's ult for sure.
Well, now let's see. With the rifles in hand, how RRQ wants to kind of approach this. Very curious about some of these Cypher setups for Xpharaoh. Not really tipping his hand too much and early. He went for that quick battle, and then this round just gets shut down holding market. And clean enough here. For Full Sense that they're going to have a couple Bulldogs. That rifle for Sephiroth, the way he's been playing, hell yeah. Give the rifle to the hot hand. That's not the
I like this from Full Sense. They're going to fake smoke this, right, at the beginning. And then create the pressure that they could have crossed. And then there's a recon here as well. No, okay. They just smoked this recon. No one's in front of it. And now they can hit over towards B, knowing they create pressure over towards A main.
He might have been able to just find that kill.
Oh, blocks and breaks the trip at the same time. Double smokes are out. Double smokes, fake. What are we doing now? It's gonna be a long time for all the stars to come back. Better chill for a bit.
Should be checked here. Has the TP though, and immediately out. I'm gonna give that drone the opportunity. Waits it out. That's a nice timing for him.
They're pretty good though. Only showed the Killjoy. He defaults here anyway.
Ping it out.
Stars are back. We smoke this though, right?
Ooh, just a hair off. Jemkin though won't be able to spot him, kill him. Dash forward over to switch. Primi shutting the door. They're going to be broken. Jump out of the smoke to their demise. No, Kahlua able to plant his feet. Swings in, takes down Crazy Guy. Set up over the top, spotting nothing, knowing that they've gotten themselves forward into the side as well as the alleys. Oh. Not quite able to find too much there. Trying to flood their way in. Primi taking that first fight. Quick little check back, Zan. Spotting out the head, just unable to click on it. Primi still with a shout, still delivering.
Got an extra 45 HP.
Into a 2v2 and Xpharaoh not going to be favored.
May Cruz, that's the pause that is always good for one. Not good for one.
Show me that back from his POV. And it's still good damage for Full Sense as the dust does settle.
His aim.
RRQ, I mean, it felt like they were outdone here.
I agree. I mean, this felt like it was going to be Full Sense's round. They're doing a great job of being really patient.
He went wide. Yeah, he went a lot wider than he thought.
At the point of attack, even though they lose one early, they're able to break in anyway. Primi just going absolutely crazy again. Yet takes him down finally. Yeah. Quick to get
whizzing past his arm.
Yeah. Well, that first bullet went way wide for Xfero, and he was able to get the headshot. That's crazy.
Well, a chance to maintain the lead and move up 3-1. Full sense.
The Outlaw by 2 that can get one shot.
With full sense.
กูไม่ได้ยินเสียงแท็บนะระวังแท็บ เคลียร์เคลียร์
เฮ้ยเราเข้านายดีกว่าเข้านายไปเอกันเดี๋ยวเดินไปเรื่อยๆเข้านายไปเอกัน
ยิงเข้ามาแล้วฮัลโหลก่อนรอเพื่อนโดนหน้าบีเดี๋ยวกูยิงโดนหน้าบีตัวก็โดนมา
เฮ้ยเราเอช็อต2แล้วก็ CT 2แล้วก็
เฮ้ยไม่ฟังมาเคลียร์มาร์เก็ตก่อนได้ป่ะเก่งกูจะแฟดเฮ้ยกูจะสมองนี่มึงแฟด
มันปิดประตูมันวันเวหน้าเอ
ใช่แต่ว่าอาจจะมีคนเล่นหน่อย
มีก็อยู่ตายอ่ะเอา
พอป่ะ1 2ครับ
ไม่อยู่หรอก
โอเค
มาบีนะเว้ย
โดด A
keeping it calm for now. Oh, we're facing in Jit Boys.
Nice shot.
Take down Zan. Monyet having to back away from the fight.
Good fullback uses ult and short. Dude, why are these guys sending with the spike alone? Gee, imagine he doesn't get that kill.
Keeping him in the mix is Jemkin. Still situated here at main. Does this go red?
Hard to clear A main on this.
Tailwind at the back of sight, going to be spotted to safe plans. It seems like they do have an understanding of this one. And Jit Boys off the run it back, able to find one. Looks for the second, gets it. Xfero. None the wiser, not ready for it. Will get taken down. Crazy guy.
Straight away save.
He's going to go around.
Gonna try to get the gun upgrade in main.
A calm-esque flank that likely is not going to be delivering too much value.
Just a Spectre.
I mean, even getting the gun that Jim can drop, it's out into the open.
Yeah, that should be pretty tough.
So it looks like he's just trying to keep him boxed in here.
Oh, he's got him. Here they come. He's got him.
This could still be some value, and well, fully blinded. Very nicely read here. Good precautions.
He was in the right spot though. You got to give him that. Primi goes down. That's expensive. Wait, did they not?
This is looking really nice for full sense.
Sure, it's only an hour.
They're working the map. They get so deep here. This time there's nobody in mid, so kind of saw this on one round in Summit where they were able to kind of just exploit the defenses of RRQ. Jit with a beautiful round. Got that spot on
You'd like the Phoenix ult to be controllable when to end it, like a Viper ult. Just hold it down and stop your Phoenix ult early. Nah, I mean, the problem is at the moment, we need to nerf Phoenix more. Shouldn't be looking at any buffs. That just means you can get out of situations if you mess up.
Rip. Ooh, okay.
Just having to back away. Jemkin does arrive at heaven. Spotted a pixel, but Kahlua just counter spams. Kill is found. Meanwhile, Killjoy. Sephiroth just walking up all the way through mid.
Well, he might just... Nope. He's ready. Thought for a second there might be a timing.
Now Zan's turn.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Got some nice ults for next round as well.
Sephiroth looking right as
Jemkin is enough for op for next round as well. We'll be seeing that. They might just keep it nice and simple though. Against an op, if you want to go fast.
It's gonna die to anybody. It might as well be Sephiroth at this point. He doesn't have the lockout available.
Makes life easy. Like with these, it's a weird one. With these, you can easy B main and then ult the back with your Sova ult, but they shouldn't do it because this defense ult should be rotate and they will get wrecked in B main.
4-1.
They kind of need to do an extra layer, bait this, maybe hope the Sova ult's used for it and then actually hit A.
Yeah, I mean, I think you need a timeout here as Jovi to talk about how you're going to address some of this mid holds. Just talk about maybe how you're going to peek some of these angles too. You know, Primi's going to be there with a sniper rifle. Feels like one way or another. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising to
Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. They're grouping up. I think they're going to get wrecked by a Sova ult. Let's see. Maybe they're going heavy middle.
And, I mean, if feels like from here you have to get value off this. If you're unable to do so, it could just be curtains. Takes a pot shot, has to make an exit. You know, I mean, Shock Dart Lair just...
Dude, my server's not playing rotate with server. Oh, RRQ, hello.
Primi blinded up, Paranoia out to delay. Sparrow still checking on the cam, sees that so many players spilling out of market as now the lockdown is going to be invested. Big light up though, off that recon. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. It's clearing out this lockdown. So far, player advantage. And you just can't really try to scale forward from here. Jemkin will be able to find one. Chick Boy's around the corner, dead.
Ah, free snipe.
Catching a glimpse before that smoke had bloomed. Either way, counter spam will be able to flush out the enemy Neon, but Xpharaoh takes down Kalu with a spike now, going to be stranded. Opts not to overstep. Backpedals away, and it's just Cruz now on a 1v4. So RRQ looking good to double up, but still need to make this as clean as possible. And they got a couple players.
I mean, I don't mind the idea from full sense, but again, I don't think they took into account the server ult. Like their call, it's pretty good. Split over towards B, you get close, you put the Killjoy ult down here. They get wrecked back of sight, they have to push you. But the server ult just then means that it gets killed and they're out here. And it would have been the same if the server was on rotate. So I don't really think they thought about the server ult and defense here.
And now they need to try to recover.
Without it, they probably win the round.
This off. Stun is there on him yet. Will expire, but I mean, he's got the op contained. He's got a kill on him yet. And Cruz has done so much, even though they cannot win this round. The operator is going to be lost, and they don't have the money for another one.
Oh no!
It's a round win that is ultimately a catastrophe.
They did great, dude. Look at their money, man. What are they going to force into this? Did they just go for an outlaw and pray?
Well, I don't know. I was going to say nice things about this round.
It's a good recon.
Like the kind of early presence at mid to give you some reads, and then Jemkin just showing up to the party.
But listen, if you guys want...
Yep, Frost knows it.
Dude, they eco. He did so much damage that they low buy into this one. That's how much he wrecked them here. They feel like an op is a win condition. They lost the op, and now they got a low buy. They accept the loss of this round to make sure they can get an op.
2 rifles. I mean, you have some ults.
Cruz has absolutely wrecked him.
Jemkin does have his, so
just don't lose to the low buy.
Scoop up a gun potentially.
And they got light armors, and everyone can get one shot from Primi.
Seen a couple of these rounds where Full Sense has been able to beat RRQ to the punch before they can really utilize some of their stuff.
Do you approve a call like this? In this situation, I don't like this personally. I think I'm just going for it. But I'm prioritizing heavy armor because Primi Outlaw is a thing. I would like my team to be so good with like a stinger and stuff that it's okay.
And this is all to sell a fake.
It's still 3 guns, double stinger. But I would do 1 stinger, 1 judge. Judge on short's the best thing ever.
Here's the recon, Cage now popped. Dancing his way across the back gen. Okay. It's a cheeky change up, but
I don't approve of it
the
now.
rest of the team is absolutely getting bodied. Paranoia going to be sent through. Doesn't push the issue though. Does go up through the smoke, but still is able to find one. If he just pulled the trigger, would have been able to find Cruz. The rest of the team now trying to work their way forward, but it's going to have to all be on the shoulders of Xpharaoh, and Ace clutch to keep them in this. The knives out from Primi will be good enough.
They at least did a good amount of damage though.
It is a solid one-man
that
effort,
backfires if it's a clean round.
Not enough. Full Sense. Now up to 5, and from the attacker's side, this bodes poorly for RRQ.
Yeah, no, this
is a nice try. Yeah, it was a good try.
Timeout. This is beautiful work. Oh, Sephiroth with a fadeaway on that. Just ridiculous. And Primi had to pull the blades, but wisely so. Do not give Xpharaoh any hope in that scenario. The guy has been a clutch master throughout his career. So
it's a must-win round now because they saved for it and they had to make sure they got the op, and they're up against a Silver and a Phoenix ult. You must win rounds.
Yeah, you can see the kind of consequences.
And the thing is, Full Sense know that they're going to go aggro with this somewhere.
Reared its ugly head. So you had to basically forfeit around there potentially.
You going to watch EMEA? Yeah. The only game we're not watching at the moment is the second Americas game. And that's just because EMEA is on the weekend for some reason for Split 2.
Crazy guy. Two big crazy guy fans.
Normally we watch them all, but...
Oh, what? What do we got here?
Backflip?
Oh
Damn!
my god!
Oh my
Actual
god.
backflip.
That is not that wide of a landing.
No.
No, dude, he didn't have much space. That was impressive.
Well,
You have flip-flops on?
I'm glad it can stay on broadcast and it doesn't end up on Live League.
Bro, the confidence to do that with the space he was given was insane.
Or in live stream fails.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
My guy just stole the show.
Dang, man.
That was sick.
I was like, what's he doing? Are we getting a dance? Even better. Well, ton of alts to work with for both teams. Jid has another run it back. Killua with the Hunter's Fury.
I think he's wearing flip-flops as well.
No, he was.
That's even more impressive.
That's insane.
Either is acceptable.
Watch your eyes. Joke's over. Catching that blind, but sends out the stun. Looking to delay.
Ooh, strong pause.
Tuck to the corner,
Oh boy.
He's just not watching Dane.
Did he? No, he turned away because he thought the flash was coming and the flash didn't come out.
Chipkin just ends up getting overwhelmed. Crazy guy to the rescue, perhaps in mid. Is going to be able to find the one, but Monyet taken down by Kalua with a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and it's the must-win round because you ecoed that other one.
Not working a treat.
But you're going up against too many ults, so you're just going to lose it. And now they're fully done.
Scenario here for RRQ.
We're pretty much just going third map.
Zan was anticipating a flash. It looked to me like he's playing anti-flash instead of trying to hold the line.
Did you see how good the second America's game is?
RRQ's
And how the
chances.
first one always sucks? Yeah, but I mean, that's not on me, man.
Door like that, especially with the run it back
Also,
still
is
in
it good
play.
if it's just a stomp every single game?
Primi Diamond dash? I guess so.
Yeah.
That or Walter White showed up and he chucked it on the roof.
Caramelks with the tier 1. Appreciate their
Had to be
41 mums.
Primi.
Thank you for that.
Unless Sephiroth just decided to use it up there or something. I don't know, but no, it had to be Primi.
I said that, now I want pizza.
Oh. Still a little bit left up in the green room.
Yesterday's map 1 was incredible. Yeah, I did rewatch it. It was pretty good.
He got bonked on the wall!
Well, there goes all the money. Mate, mate, they messed up so bad on this. That one round where Cruz got those extra 2 kills, got the op away from them, it's just destroyed them.
This year. This stage in particular, teams have lost their map picks a lot. Seemingly maybe right back into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
that sums it up.
Much more of a reaction.
Set strat. What is this one?
Okay, a tile
We're desperate.
Well, crazy guy will fall.
The gun to pick up.
Ooh, peek out in the mid.
Oh,
Zan.
oh,
Is this an overheat?
not bad
Well,
though, too.
Really, but sort of, kind of.
And there's so much pressure or space over towards here that they could kind of be anywhere. You would imagine they walk into A.
But unfortunately for RRQ, that is not the case.
Yep.
Looks good from 4 cents. They're going to clear this space. Dude, they might just go spawn with this.
With that tiles crunch, a lot of the players dealt with that came out of there, so you're feeling like, well, unless they gamble stacked, B side should be the weaker one way or another, unless he's going to do something.
Yeah, that's a good call.
And go all the way around the world into A from A heaven or something.
Well, instead, it's going to be mid-push into spawn and then rotate.
Okay, this gets a little weird because they're going to think he's B main, probably.
Various regions.
I don't think they're going to think he's here.
Ends up working.
Yeah.
So you would imagine Monyet gets 1.
Let's see if they spam this box.
They end up losing from here.
30 seconds left.
Sliggy's going to lose his damn mind,
What
much like
the
myself.
hell?
Plan could be quick too, and well, yep.
Dude, I did not think that was how it's going to play out.
Instead, it was a nothing burger. And now, they grab the outlaw. Best option that you got. And only really one-tap Jit Boys.
Should be another rifle right around the corner here. Hello? Oh, they picked it up.
That's the one in Jemkin's hands.
Ah, yeah. No. He started the round with one, didn't he?
Don't believe so. I think he got the kill with the Classic and then collected the Phantom off of Sephiroth.
Ah, at the beginning of the round. That's right. During the tiles crunch.
Yep. Well,
Enemy remaining.
good for one more.
Enemy remaining.
Pharaoh. I mean, it's a headshot. Time is just not there. So we'll swing out.
Nice.
He'll die. Cruz gets it. 7-2.
7
Make sure
on
that no one
attack.
survives, but unfortunately that is not going to cut the mustard here for RRQ.
And this is, I mean, a good idea, but there's just been too many rounds that have been pummeled by RRQ. Critical mistakes cost them multiple times. Cost them those power weapons.
Did PaperX lock
Maybe cost them this
playoffs
map.
as a result of the DFM win? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah, it does.
You've got a dimensional drift from the shadows up against the Cosmic Divide.
So weird that they had locked into champs but not playoffs. How did DFM win? They just look better.
Just one charge away.
Yeah, he's been having a whale of it. Doing a great job. A lot of value with that Phoenix this go around. A lot of players.
Give the guy that did a backflip Wyatt's weekly award. Dude, it's a great shout. Just purely because of the space he gave himself. Backflip. If I write backflip in my notes, I'll remember that, right?
Quite just, yeah, but RRQ have. Peek in off the recon, Primi dead. And that does end up being a little bit of an oopsie for full sense.
It's going to waste that Cosmic Divide.
Your entry is now dead. The
Even if they
Divide
get
expires.
5, they're probably still done here.
Pump the brakes and kind of hope that RRQ start going elsewhere, which, aside from the two players staying here, is the case.
Camera taken out.
There isn't much info for them.
Blazewall going to be sent. Monyet. A little bit of spray and pray. Quick little reposition. Curveball through, but Xfero keeping his sight. Able to find one. Gets, a fadeaway shot. On death.
Nice.
Nice little transition there from Zan.
Gotta do 2 more on this, and they save the Gemkin up, and that's, again, their win condition. The problem is they're up against a Phoenix ult.
Well, it's just all just off of a good hard read.
There's
from
good
RRQ.
EMEA games today. The EMEA games are great
Cosmic
today,
Divide
yeah.
is there. Crazy guy's ready to go with that recon dart pretty quickly. Sphero, oh man.
Little cross-map recon on that. It's nice.
Oh, that's even better.
And unfortunately, there for full sense, just a bit of a Leroy Jenkins from Primi. No one there to really back him up. Shock dart forward. Jemkin dialed in on this angle. Can they break it? He's delayed, and Sephiroth has him again! Oh, he can just do no wrong on this Killjoy. It's devastating. Reveal is out. Crazy guy able to hold his own.
Gotta do a lot more on site
The
here.
open from Monyet arrives at boats, but Zan out into the open, dead. Crazy guy swooping forward, finding Primi, but Sephiroth
Middle
still
back of sight.
hitting
They could just
different.
pivot.
Will finally fall. It's Xfero.
Well, they could do that.
Just kind of jump into his sight lines here, and suddenly, this round back on the menu. Him up and over the top. Cruz pinged. Another footstep made.
Why did he run there?
Xfero knows exactly where he's at. It's just about winning the fight, and he does.
Just gave him a heads up.
Clean shot. And the cam now spotting out Kahlua.
Ooh, what a timing.
How did they lose that? 2v4 at its peak.
Smoked down.
And they didn't
gonna
chill
get me off
out.
this time.
Okay.
And then they just ran into the crossfire.
7-5 for RRQ would feel like a blessing.
Yes.
But it still feels like it would also require a pistol win.
I felt like Sephiroth was just going to win this round by himself, just get the ace and walk away with it. Come on, yet. Nice hold from boats.
He still knew because of the ult. Yeah, but mate, he gave him a heads up that he's going to peek that. I know he knows he's there, but
Well, they're still having fun, that's for sure.
he ran for just a little bit too long and made a step fully.
Oh my god.
Oh, well.
Nope. And that's going to be a weapon collectible now for Jit Boys, who previously just had a Sheriff. Lockdown in play. Jemkin going to have to just jump out of this one sooner rather than later. Sets up for the quick little gate crash. He's going to try to overstay. And unfortunately, he's unable to find anything there. Ping reveal out. Monyet, though, rescaling forward.
Monyet does
Jit
get it
Boys
early.
Torn apart. He's down to 2 HP.
Try kill through smoke off the info. Damn, works.
One does get a fadeaway shot, but we'll catch one from Sephiroth as well.
Nah, you can't do that.
Exit over to Lumber Cruz in pole position.
Jemkin.
Finds the shutdown, gets dinked, but still is able to get the readjust on the spray. Oh, and I can hear the desk slams from downstairs.
8 on attack.
Happy about that one at all.
Spike planted.
It's now down to Xfero. I'm in a 1v3. could absolutely be good for it, but Cruz is going around the world. The longer this takes, the better his position becomes, especially as Xfero opens up with a couple shots. Tuck away at the corner, he's just going to be caught completely off guard. Cruz with a 3K,
An incredible attack.
8 at the half.
It all came down
overall,
really
good stuff from
to
Volsense
that
and Sephiroth
Cruz
in particular. I mean, you wouldn't
saving
think
double kill.
going from the
It
the
just
Cypher
all went
to the
so
Killjoy
wrong
would
for
make
them.
that
Dude,
big of
that's
a
a fast turn
difference.
from
But for
him,
him,
bro.
he looks a world apart. I mean, again, he started off with just the simple
It's a really
kinda
fast
Killjoy
turn.
classic, just throw the turret around an angle and then peek as soon as they try to clear it. And then from there, he was just locked in. Cruz had a nice half, honestly, overall.
I mean, similar from him, going from the Harbor over to the Astra. Here on Ascent, looking a hell of a lot better than what we were seeing from everybody on Summit. So maybe just one of those things where it's like, okay, we got to just shake off the rust a little bit here. Xfero, though, another one widely trying to keep them afloat, but unfortunately, as they move over to the attacker side, it doesn't necessarily feel like it's going to be enough.
It doesn't. I mean, who knows, but we'll see. Sometimes, you know, teams can have some
Can
struggles
they still
on
go
one side of the map or the other for
to
whatever
playoffs?
reason, but
They can, but it's very
the
unlikely.
composition that
You would need a
have with both teams, it should
historic
match each other
fumble
pretty well.
from Nongshim and GE for that to
how they're
happen.
going to fare on either side of the map. So
And even
take
then,
something
I'm not
special.
even sure
A
it's
lot
a
less
thing.
mistakes from RRQ. My goodness, that was a uncharacteristically sloppy half.
I think they would have to 2-0 their next game, and then they would have to be
that kind of
2-0s.
stuff. I mean, especially
It'd be a 3-way tie.
Yeah, maybe when we talk about rust, maybe a bit there surrounding the Yoru. Hasn't played it for how long now? It's not always like riding a bike.
They have secured play-ins.
Takes
Is that
practice, it takes
100%? Yeah.
Consistent muscle memory reinforcement. There's that turret again, this time with the Sheriff.
There's no training wheels for Valorant.
No. No bumpers in the bowling lanes.
Jimkin able to slide across.
Will there be this kind of group stage next year? Nah, we're not doing this next. We're not doing this again.
That might get the rest of the team.
No
over.
one
They're
wants
gonna
this again.
Use the smoke.
You hear that shot, you hear that tailwind. Primi looking to match. Sephiroth looking to scale forward. I mean, this guy is just basically playing entry battle Killjoy. Does he just walk out of this? He does. Does he get rewarded for it? He does. We'll be able to
Great
find
trade,
one. The
though.
trade is gonna
Big
be there,
Jaws on
but
short.
Jitboy's now finding Jemkin.
Stung it
corner,
both.
it's a 50-50, and
Ooh.
Jitboys. Oh, he makes it his big old 0 for Zan.
Well, at least they make it fast. Let's go to Sunset.
The pistol that they so desperately needed, not to be found unless crazy guy Moniette can pull off something miraculous.
Enemy remaining.
No, it's just Moniette. I mean, you know, at
What's
least
different about this group
they've all
stage?
pivoted
The
over.
tier 2 teams
So can go
are
for
getting
this
a
plan.
chance to go to champs. So they've
Already considering that.
So there's like double the amount of
Gonna beat 'em
games
to
to
the
try
punch
and
no
make
matter
sure
what
that you
at
can
this
do
point.
that, and then we get double a limb into a double a limb.
I mean,
what a clutch this would be.
Look, it's not like he hasn't done it before.
Reposition. Still 2 smokes to play with. Hasn't set anything up yet.
Sounds
We'll
fun.
go for one
It'll be
now.
fun once we get to the tier 2 teams.
Bring off alley.
Problem is with groups, a lot of the games don't really matter too much.
Curveball out. You hear all this, and now you have to start pushing back forward. Spike not the greatest position.
Or some of them might matter, and we don't
being
really
watched.
know until
Finds the first. And
until
it will
the
be
end.
Primi from down below. Able to find that kill. Jitboys get the defuse. He's halfway. Having that ulti online in full sense. Now 3-1 in pistols. They're up by 5 rounds.
This is a great push from Sephiroth because it gives them the information they need to then get to that door, set up that crossfire, get Jit into position where you can hit those sheriff shots. So doing a lot
Are you
of really
watching
nice
live
things on this
NRG?
map
Not
is
tonight, we'll raid
Sephiroth,
someone.
Not just in the kill count, but
Percentage for the
giving his life
tier
there a
2
little
teams.
bit.
I said
Throwing
all
his
together
body out as a
collectively,
drone.
I'll give them a 1% for any of those teams to make it to champs. So each they get like a 0.1%.
continue to feed here.
It's not happening.
Down by 5, no force buy in sight. RRQ just trying to play this one by the book.
That was kind of comical. Just the view we got of that.
Spike down A.
Let's go to the next round.
Yep, this one's done.
Phoenix ult. Phoenix ult for the big bonus.
Chick Boys has to run it back online. I don't know what I just saw.
1% ain't zero. That's true, man. You're right. That's true. What percent to get to playoffs? For any team, a team will get to playoffs, I reckon.
There was supposed to be a fast lane there.
Yeah.
Bring him to TP into the middle of.
Oh.
But then he just was like way too fast.
Could be.
And Zan was way too slow.
That very well could be.
It's that, or they've lost their minds.
That's I think they're or they
Playoffs
were
is doable. Yeah, playoffs is probably like a 50-50 maybe for any team to make it. Maybe a bit above.
But I think you're probably right. I think you're probably assessing that situation as well as you can. But it's so scary now. It's RRQ.
Is the judge closed? This is the kind of setup that RRQ should have done when they needed to force buy.
Couple rifles, Primy with a judge.
Judge on short is so good, man.
Oh no.
You should probably
relay boat,
probably have someone watching that angle because you're gonna get flashed here. It's so easy to get the kills.
Turns it, swings it. Ooh, a bunch of damage gonna be found, and he cannot escape. Puts Crazy Guy down to 22, but doing well.
Not today.
Away with that elimination. Still a tuck away and wind though for Cruz.
Why is he?
Has to read this.
Why is he? I mean, I will.
The corner, Chemkin able to find Shit Boys, but then gets traded
the judge knife right there, yeah, but his tech is bad with it. Like he's moving all over the shot.
Think now they're on to Zan. He's down to 43.
You get a judge connoisseur in that angle, I'm telling you, they clean up.
Is converted.
Yeah, it's so done, man.
Is absolutely, equivocally, full senses. 11-4.
The odds are
get the fork.
The odds are in your favor saying that. Why did the only thing I have a problem with in this round is why didn't Chit use his ult? And Primy probably could have played that a little bit better, but
Primy's trying to take a range duel with a judge, man. Just run at them.
In the end, it was big brain from Chit because now he's got it for the next one. Get up to that point.
You're right. Just he just knew his team was going to come through.
Timeout.
The faith that he has, incredible. Jovi, though, has no faith right now in what's going on in this map, so needs to try to get the RRQ faithful some hope, some belief.
I mean, that's so much of it on that first map.
Yes.
A horrendous map? Oh, it's a stomp, yeah.
I mean, they look great on that first map.
That map could be good, though.
I was really impressed with a lot of their macro. Here, it's...
These teams are not looking good on their map pick.
Connecting, I think they're...
I would say that RRQ... I mean, they lost double pistol, and then they had that
like they're not
off rounds. And that kind of cost them here, but
jitters.
They might have still lost.
Awkward moments. A lot of that on this map.
Do we know what the group stage format is for like next year? I mean, not really. We don't really know. Is there even going to be groups? Don't think so. I don't know how they're going to do the cup stuff.
Needing to win this, Chit Boys, again, as mentioned, still has...
In theory, there's no groups. And it's all just like a limb stuff.
Getting up to map point, taking this over to Sunset. We'll have a listen in with RQ.
He's lane. Hey, mid push already. Mid push, guys. Behind you guys. Behind you guys. Go fight.
Behind. Two. Hey, I should be clear. Watch. Maybe Ashai. Can you guys go in main? Go for my main.
The B main might kill, guys.
Yeah, the B. I think the Killjoy was very far inside. He has to drop down the side. Yes. Definitely drop down the side.
Uh-oh.
Maybe just combine, okay? I think Killjoy has to be.
I can jump around soon. Wait.
Oh, dear God. Well, Cruz looking single-handedly bring this one to an end. Just about has.
They had no idea he was there.
I mean, Xfero, he's got to take his time to try to clear this angle, unfortunately, but that's enough time for Sephiroth to swing out, find him.
Very nice.
8 rounds is what RQ need in a row to try to push this over to overtime. Otherwise, we're going to be extended into a third and final map of Sunset. Full 6-map evening, and it looks like it's very much in the cards.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea off the rip here. You're able to get some value out of that judge. The problem was Cruz was sitting in Fountain and he heard the footsteps while we heard
the reason why Cushy got caught
over to A main.
He
so
had
Cruz was
They did like some weird stuff with their roles. Then they kicked Monyet.
He went through
then they got
short,
Zan in.
right
Then
now.
Zan had a bad
realized that was a missed piece of
EWC,
that
I
round for
think.
the information.
And then they got rid of Zan and got Cushy back in. And then Cushy looked really uncomfy on Phoenix.
Can't quite steady.
And then they got rid of Cushy.
Down on the Gemkin, but
Put him on the bench. And now they're trying this.
is not found. A window of opportunity for RRQ to try to get a fifth. Meanwhile, Sephiroth.
It's been all over the place. But Cushy has been playing bad.
It just peeks in.
He doesn't care.
He's just swinging corners, and he is absolutely bodying people.
He didn't even get hit. He's on a different level. He's got all his util by the switch.
You can't put this guy on Neon when he looks like this on a Killjoy.
So he can just
or a
play
Senti.
this however he wants. Maybe he's tucked in behind the wall.
A little bit more, some more damage going to be found. The slide in. Zan able to find the one, but Monyet. Guardian shot at the skull of Kahlua. Gets it back into a 2v2. But it's still, obviously, just so very uncomfortable. And if not for Zan being boxed in, I think
Primi op dash smoke as well. If he doesn't get a pick, he can change his gun. He can dash on lane.
Trying to play this together.
And it should wreck this guy in sight.
For a swap, though.
Like that angle for Monyet. Or Zan.
Oh, all that.
Don't like it
anymore.
anymore.
Like it a hell of a lot less.
Yep.
Blades well situated on the one side.
Switch of the gun, dash lane. Perfect. So nice by them.
Monyet seeing the drop down, but
very well handled.
13-4, dominance on display.
Stomped him. What can I say? Stomped him on this map.
They will push us the distance here this evening. One more map, Sunset, determine who comes out on top.
What a wild day. We've had some close maps. We've had some blowouts. What, oh what, does Sunset have in store for us? That's where I'm very curious. I'm also like, what in the world got into Sephiroth?
Chat, what does Primi play on Sunset?
He was untouchable.
Am I right in thinking it's a deadlock?
It's just a ridiculous performance. I mean, the amount of things that he was getting away with.
Vita? Oh, it's worse.
I think it's a
Vita.
testament to just how much more
A very different story this time around. On the side of Full Sense, 13-4. You see that scoreline over there, and we had performances across the board, especially from Sephiroth. It was just black and white, these two maps.
So much better from them. My goodness, this is the Full Sense that we want to see. We spoke about them wanting to bring that aggression. They start on that attacker side and just send it. It's so much better from them. And you have to say that individuals began to pop more. You start to see the idea of role comfort come into play. My goodness, this is what we were waiting for.
Yeah, 5 first kills now. I think 5 and 1 overall in terms of first duels taken by Sephiroth. Top to bottom, not much between all of Full Sense. In fact, Primi didn't really need to do much on the Jet, to be honest. Everyone was popping. Cruz had some big rounds. Kahlua's been fantastic this series. This is what we want to see from Full Sense. And Sephiroth in particular, Neon versus Killjoy, it just makes so much more sense to see him on this agent. He is a Senti controller player. He's a bit slower, but aggressive. They kind of mentioned it in the cast. He comes from Sharper. They have a whole team of guys who play like this, and that's what you've got to be ready for in the play-ins. How he played this game is exactly how these players play in Tier 2. These Thai players, they love to swing, they love to take individual aim duels and timings, and when they're feeling themselves, it's hard to beat, even for a team of RRQ's caliber.
Yeah, definitely. You have to be aware of those battles that you don't expect coming, and that's exactly what Sephiroth was able to bring into this map. You see Xfero and Sephiroth both at the top of the leaderboard there, and the Sentinels here were really, really shining, right? We'll get into that a little bit, but you saw Gemkin also at the bottom there. It was another topic for discussion, but let's go over to the good first, because I feel like Xfero and Sephiroth, this was their show.
Yeah, to say this is the nerfed class right now. Sentinels are the most underpowered they've ever been. These two guys certainly have something to say about it. Xfero doing his best to hold off that double duelist in the first half, but Sephiroth, I think he understands this agent. His, the lurks are fantastic. The placement of his body is fantastic, and you just see the difference it makes when he's comfortable.
Yeah, you've seen this already from him. I mean, he's played the Killjoy into the Cypher in the Ascent games, now back to the Killjoy where they swapped up that role. But Xfero, you see him on kind of a premium Sentinel like a Cypher or something like that. It's well and truly within his comfort zone. I feel like he has been playing a little bit of Vito. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I'm not a huge fan of it. He's been playing a little bit of Chamber, but I feel like Xfero is really at his best when he's playing something like a Cypher, and it just makes a whole lot of sense for RRQ. Unfortunately, around that, there wasn't a lot to speak of, but this is what I'm talking about with Sephiroth, the prioritizing role comfort. We've seen a lot of different organizations bring up rookies from tier 2 or from their academy teams, and it always worries me when they're put on a hard entry duelist or something like that. We've seen a lot of very, very low kind of performances from some of those rookies, and I think, you know, you see the difference between putting Sephiroth on something like a Neon and being forced to hard entry on a comp like they had in Summit versus playing something he's comfortable on with a team of people who are creating space for him to step into.
Yeah, of course. It's, you know, it's your first few months on the job, and then suddenly you're thrust into this role where it's not only high pressure, it has a lot of bearings on what your team is going to do for the rest of the round, right? It's a lot to take in, especially when you're still adjusting to this level of play. So I definitely agree. Sephiroth on the Killjoy is looking a lot more comfortable, and that results in a much better outcome for the side of Full Sense, and that is exactly what we were waiting for this entire time.
I mean, that's it. This is what we want to see from them, because we know how good they can be. We saw that, you know, remember them in Ho Chi Minh and how sharp they were? They couldn't get that done in London, but this is a team that can be champions level quality. That's what they're chasing. Still that championship point on the line for them. I think this is a team that we're all wanting to kind of make it work, fit it together, and we saw glimpses of that in that map too.
Yeah, I agree. I think I would just like to see them play that kind of style more often. I know that, you know, adding Frost into the team, you're going to get a certain level of trickiness in terms of the vetoes, in terms of changing up the agent comps map to map to map, but I don't know. I just like them to keep it simple, and they look good doing it, so it's hard to kind of argue against that.
I mean, he definitely challenges his players. That's a given, for sure. But on the side of RRQ, I mean, what, they got 4 rounds. And unfortunately for Jemkin, we were excited to see him back on the Yoru. This wasn't what we expected.
I mean, he's a monster on this agent, especially when it was busted. And honestly, this RRQ comp on Ascent, it made so much sense to me. It was like a callback to what they were doing before, what they used to do when they kind of innovated double duelists on Haven, when you had Monya and Jemkin be the Neon Yoru. Then you had the Yoru Ascent comp when it came back into the map pool with the double Enits that RRQ was playing. I was so excited to see Jemkin play this Yoru, and it was such a flop, unfortunately. I think he had 1 round where he did anything the entire game, and I just don't know what the excuse is at this point. You know, this is meant to be your big game player. You put him on a comfort agent. I've been begging so many teams to pick up Yoru instead of Phoenix, and then RRQ do it, the team that it makes so much sense for, and it's terrible.
Arguably, it makes the most sense. Like, he was a monster on this agent, but it's not always like riding a bike. It looks like he fell off the bike in that map number 2, but we do have Sunset next, which I do think is an interesting one from Full Sense's perspective. They picked this into Zeta Division, and they played that Vito Sage comp. Very different stylistically from what we just saw.
Well, that's what RRQ have been playing.
Similar style.
Like, when I saw them playing that, I'm like, yo, did Joby give them tips on how to play this? Like, how have we arrived at the same comp here when it's like a little bit of a weird look into the meta? So all I'm saying is I didn't like RRQ playing it. I'm not sure I like Full Sense playing it much better, but I can tell you if Full Sense plays this comp again, RRQ is very familiar with it.
No, yeah, absolutely. It's very, very similar. It's almost like these guys have worked together before, because they absolutely have. You can see the kind of hive mind come into full fruition here with Jovi and Frost, right? Because they were on that same team together. So yeah, of course, it's natural that you will get the same kind of ideas coming out here, especially on a map like Sunset, and this will be our 3rd map. I want to see this map come very, very close. I don't mind an overtime at this point, because with the 2 teams, it has to.
It's RRQ. You have to expect them at some point. I think for RRQ, this map hasn't looked great for them, and for Full Sense, they lost it to Zeta Division when they picked it in. It's sort of a weird middle ground of a map 3 where I think both teams feel like they can improve on this map, but that's the big question, is what are the compositions? What is the style? Because for Full Sense, they've just had so much success with double duelists.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, you can see they started off the stage bringing in the Vito Sage with the Jet. I think that comp has a lot of pluses, but it just wasn't executed particularly well. The last comp that you saw them play in their 2nd game of Sunset was with Kushi playing the Sage in that particular matchup. So I question how much is the comp that they want to play and how much is it they're trying to make room for people. Because Kushi is not really a Sage player, so that might kind of indicate that this is the comp that RRQ wants to play. It's just a question of who gets put on what now that Cushy is on the outskirts.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't exactly a 1:1 kind of conversion on that side, right? So it is a question of what they are prepared to show us now that, of course, Jemkin is back and everything is supposed to be working fine for RRQ. And I say supposed to because that scoreline was not at all what we were expecting, but we know that RRQ is a team that can definitely come back. They were known as the comeback kings.
I mean, we've seen them be at the very top of Pacific, but they're in line for coming in that 5th to 6th. If they lose this map, that means they'll be starting against one of those tier 2 teams with ample prep time. It's a dangerous situation to be. As we bring up the agent compositions, let's have a look what we got here. It's a Primi Chamber head-to-head. Full
Good.
This is looking much more like
Dude, they were playing the Vito like a chamber anyway, so why not just put him on the chamber?
On the Omen instead of that Neon, though, that is going for Jip Boys.
Yeah, Jip Boys back on the Neon. He's had highs and lows on this
The
agent,
Viper,
so he's
though.
be the one to take
I'm not fully sold with the Viper, but at least...
For RRQ, though,
Well,
X-Vero is the Sage. This is what I was saying. They put
maybe
on the
maybe
Sage
these
before,
two, if they
but
combo
I've
it well,
seen
they can
X-Vero
like
play Sage
insert
before, but it seems like
him
he's
somewhere.
He's been made to kind of drop
Like the 8 pressure you should probably be getting on attack with a Viper smoke and then a chamber. Like he could be a nightmare to play against over towards A.
Well, definitely, and you know the crowd is going to love it. We see a lot of Primi signs in the audience too. They want this kind of showdown, and how apt is it that it ends here on Sunset with this kind of head-to-head. We're gonna toss it on back to our casters one more time over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. The sun has long since set here in South Korea. We'll see just how far these two teams can push things. Just talking about it, wanting to see a potential overtime between the two squads. And if they do, we might just be burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, that would definitely be something I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw it come through. Like the desk was talking about, it should be a wide open.
Okay, chat. Last game for Pacific, RQ on defense, full sense on attack.
Just the paranoias.
Change up their comp a little bit. Viper smoke, sorry, Viper wall to block middle. So you got layer 1 and layer 2, so you can get all the mid 1 and then 2 creates pressure that you're pushing out middle.
There too, but still really interesting. Trying to tee Jemkin up. Ooh.
It's close.
A little bit late on that one. Quick little exit over. Meanwhile, Zan looking like he's raring to go. Primi just trying to see if he can spot anything out in mid. And Pilski questioning how much we've seen the Sage here from X-Vero. I think it's about his 13th game, something to that.
So I like the idea from full sense. They play it really slow. They're trying to make sure that the Viper wall creates pressure, but the Sage wall here kind of just means that this pressure isn't going to do anything. They break one segment in the wall, but no one pushes one segment, so they shouldn't actually be scared of this. But I think it's going to work.
This angle, though, is not going to be able to see too much of anything.
Is Primi going to move through one segment of the wall? No one ever does that.
Well, Primi going to be pinged out, spotted, and well, second attempt, but fortunately comes away empty-handed.
Good luck on sight. 2 more bullets for Jemkin.
Makes his exit.
Dude, he has a backup shorty.
Heals out on the Jemkin. Got that shorty.
Oh my god, he got owned. Dude, Cruz hit another one back at spawn.
But then Primi arriving over on that street side. Strikes him down.
One yet. Omen flash from spawn. Instant pivot to shot.
I mean, he would love to grab a different weapon, but doesn't want to make the noise for it. Instead, well, there's the spot out.
Very, very nice. Dude, he had a really good pistol here. He even got an assist on the other guy's spawn, I think.
4-1 across this series.
Yeah, they look pretty good here in terms of being patient, waiting. Some mistakes. That is a great anticipated
Yeah, he got the body shot off there.
maneuver there. Cruz knew there might be somebody tucked behind the gen, and oh, Primi just getting that vision in time. And
Is Sheriff the new pistol meta? Has been for, again, ever. You can work out when the date of when it really hit. If you go back and look at TMV, made a video saying that double Sheriff on a pistol is madness. You shouldn't be doing it. As soon as that video hit, bam, meta, locked in, multiple pistols, one with sheriffs. It started in 2024. Gen G did it all the time.
Watch this, but things are coming down. They're reading this somewhat.
But that was like now we have it like fully dated of when the real meta hit.
Just not watching the one angle that he's the most susceptible to. Now Kahlua, late lurk in the mid. Can Moniette find a timing? Yes, he can. Elimination
Why is
going to be collected, so
why is my
trying to make a go of this or at least put a dent in full set.
why? It's a fade, it's a gun. I'm confused.
A bit of damage found unless Full Sense can recover it. Off to the one side. Remy could have peeked over that one, but opts to just give it the space. Jit Boys cheating forward. Yep, catch the glimpse. It's going to be Zan taken down. Moniette will be able to find just the one with the Guardian. Slide out. And oh, dearie. Eventually the right click going to be connecting there for Xpharaoh. Pops a heal onto himself. Has to go for the reload.
Gonna go for the 1v1.
He's gonna try to play for damage here.
Yeah.
And given that Cruz is the one with the Phantom, I think this is a wise idea. So okay. Can't win the round, but absolutely doing the best with what you can.
Every single gun gone.
So all players dead on Full Sense. About as good as a round loss gets.
And I'm pretty sure it's 4 guns, 1 Marshall, right? So they should just have nothing here. They either
so much value found there.
scrap the bonus round, or they're gonna have like what? 1 hero gun?
Squeeze out a little bit more in one of these rounds. We'll have to see, especially with the chamber there. Oh, Sephiroth. That's quick reactions, but even better.
It's such a cerebral play there from.
Yeah, the sheriffs. Look at that. It's the worst bonus we've seen for ages. We'll say though, Primi had an opportunity to buy a better gun, but that's all he needs.
Well,
also kind of indicates that he wants to buy an op on attack.
It's just a matter of time with Primi, or he does something that.
And that was nice to watch. He took like that extra, not even half a second to just line that one up.
Incredibly impressed.
And now you've got an opening. I mean, look at where Jit Boys is.
This is pretty good from Full Sense as well. They insert one, but they're also just so aware that if this guy was going to go aggro to try get the AWP, they would res. So they thought they were going to push the 4 and try get the res here.
Market door going to be shut.
I like that they were just holding the body. They're very aware that he's one away from Sage res.
Vandal in the hand of Cruz. This
I say as they now leave the body.
A little bit scarier.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough to read for RRQ because we saw in the pistol that Full Sense was willing to really wait the clock out.
It's going to be weird from RRQ here. TP on site. Like in an ideal world, this guy plays retake and they just get the res once they lose sight.
Don't have a ton of info on the map.
I mean, they're going for a double re-clear of Alley, and this is going to have 2 players split pretty damn far away. Crazy guy needing to hold his own. Trademark will get cleared. Swing in the corner. He finds the one, but
yeah, trade a res.
Res is going to be there, bringing Zan back into the mix. And Jemkin now on the line.
I'm telling you, I visually cannot see the outlaw now.
On the floor. Sephiroth, no way to win this one out. He's trying to play for a little bit of damage. Okay, Jemkin. Short hop exit. Would love to try to find that kill, but instead it will just be Zan back from the grave to go ahead and close it. So bonus not to be converted, and in the end, it's 1 casualty with a res burned for RQ.
Yeah, now you're starting to feel pretty good about RQ's
The Rico's annoying, it flicks up a bit more.
Those. Jeez.
Disgusting.
He moved
but
it
why does it look like it doesn't at all?
The slide was going to land, and then timed it. That is crazy good stuff.
And you can tell, I mean, Jit Boys really thinking like, oh my god.
I mean, I kind of saw it there, but does it not reset really fast after? Has it not reset down for my next shot anyway?
That's not how a box looks.
Yeah. What's a Jit Boy doing in Arlington, Texas? We'll get ready to go into the comms
he did it
here.
slow
RQ
enough?
trying to tie things up, making this 2-2, but Primi's got an op. Let's listen in.
Yes, I'm holding inside the smoke. I'm just play side ready side.
Yeah,
They come in.
I cannot get the wine, guys.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Chill. Mid is clear. I'm gonna leave mid soon.
Could be reset.
I'm holding.
I will re-clear.
I'm fine.
Mid com this one.
Yeah. It's clear, right?
Clear.
I'm gonna help you top mid, guys.
I help top mid first.
Yeah. Chuck, can you just hold para? Don't pick.
Guys, wait, no eyes.
One problem also.
I'm gonna pick
up. Hey, don't play 2 top mid. Just go 1. The wall's there.
Viper's gonna smoke him in, okay?
Can you 1-way shot?
He break wall.
Yeah, go B now. Yeah, 1-way. Go B now.
Okay, I mean, setting up the one-way and then anticipating that that's going to be enough to try to usher.
I will say for this big buy round, I'm a fan of RRQ doing this, right? Because there's a timing with this Viper smoke on this angle. They put the trip here so the chamber can fully just hold this.
To one side, Ham Chip Boy's going to be spotted. Monyet trying to backpedal away, sits with the paranoia. Crazy Guy going to be able to find one off screen. TP
Nice shot.
position, but Monyet just cannot break that sight
All
line.
comes down to Jemkin here.
Ends up dying, and now Jemkin to be the one under a bit of pressure. Swing the corner though, catches the timing on the Jit. 3v3, Kaluo, he's got the spike. He's got the jump on one, but the slide in, and his hand's unable to find it. Jemkin now, last one alive.
10 seconds left.
Remy, don't do it.
Remy playing forward into the smoke. Does he try his luck? No, we'll send out a pot shot there, but Jemkin no closer to closing out this round, and I think he's just going to have to drift away and go for the save.
Yeah, there's just no world.
I mean, Jemkin did really good. The two at spawn have to get one here. Zan just missed his shots, right?
Full Sense finds these rounds where they can just take mid for free, start breaking things open. Killua back to kind of that form that
it's also a big win for Full Sense. They discover this trip here.
Down to 5 HP,
So they know right now that this smoke isn't doing proper pressure. But they also might be happy knowing that the trip's here and that this is doing pressure. So they could just keep it.
Even though RRQ had some awareness of it,
See a lot of pings right now. They're talking about playing the chamber in front of the smoke.
So the plan just not really able to kind of.
He took the trip back? Wait, he took the trip back? Did they not go break it?
TP animation is like, I know what you're doing.
Why did he take the trip back?
Sparrow. Just not quite ready for that.
They couldn't see it?
Trusted that he had the right read, but I don't know, I'm not even sure which part that's about.
You pick your poison in that round.
Hard to assess.
Okay, no chamber over here. They're talking about Sage slow then?
Well, you can see that now Full Sense. Trying to check out mid. Jemkin is going to have the op.
Here.
Did he hear something?
I think they're just reasonably suspicious.
Kind of knows how Sephiroth might
He's scaling.
Oh boy.
He is scaling. Oh boy. Right as the Prowler spots him, he's got the clean exit.
Here.
Good opener from Jemkin. Smoke's down, but Cruz still in the fight. If he gets this kill, I'll have a pit. We're trying to watch for it, and yep, we'll be able to give.
See, this is a weird round right now. The Neon ward the same thing that the Viper wall blocked.
Spikes all the way over.
And then didn't really do anything.
Oh, no. Segment's gonna be broken. Zan on that peak, sending out his own relay bolt, just looking to delay. 3 players situated here from RRQ.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. The slide in. Zan does manage to actually find the kill there on the Jit Boys and Monyet, shutting down Primi on the entry.
Very, very nice.
So one casualty absolutely can be
By
afforded.
the Full Sense, want to contact so more. It's just because they got chain. It's just because Primi's on chamber, basically.
That's phenomenal.
You wanna, if Primi buys an op, you wanna give him some time to get something.
Tad ahead of that timing play that Killua and Sephiroth are trying to set up. Therefore, they get absolutely nothing out of it.
So just now,
The next Sparrow just holding the line. Kind of wondered about the Sage. Well, so far so good. 7-2. Kind of just relying on his own mechanics, using those walls for a little bit of info. You can see Full Sense has some ideas on how to use that against the side of RRQ, but RRQ's been able to react pretty nicely in that one. Probably going to have that rendezvous set up to give him a little bit more space into mid to work with.
Oh, trying to clear that corner, but instead it's going to be Jit Boys clearing one. Get shut down. Paranoia going to be sent in as the chaos starts to unfold. Nightfall out, the pit going to be dropped in.
Spike planted.
Mate.
Position back, and I mean, Premi's around the back of Boba. How has he managed to make this happen? Finds one, cannot find the follow-up. Keeps him in with a shout.
He took down the chamber as well, so the timing on this B main push is big.
Zan with an overdrive. Do you let her rip?
It's hard for Sfera here though. He's going to see the Viper wall, and he's not really going to realize that he can just send it through the left.
That was still a delayed connection, but Sparrow, he's found Cruz, he's found Sephiroth.
And he saw the other guy that slows just the end of the round.
Sets up the wall, Kahlua trying to swing around, finds his speed! The defuse! He's trying to
No way, he actually got it. He
it.
actually got the defuse. Dude, I thought for sure he's getting off that spike.
Another
He just missed on him as well, to be honest.
Just 0.05 seconds off being able to save that round.
That is absolute madness.
Monyet's Omen ult here was very good to make sure they couldn't take back a site.
Like the idea to use that overdrive, it tees up Xpharaoh to sneak in behind while all the attention is over on the Neon.
Insta-dink and then like what? 3-4 bullets miss?
I want to see Jovi after that one.
Yeah.
Gotta be slumped to his chair.
Probably thought it was over.
On tour de force. Activated here for Jemkin. Going on a deep angle out in the mid. Obviously does have
Yeah, this is one of the benefits. They should know about this really. The first time they used like way more util here.
It's coming down, checks over the top. Being spotted there.
Could force the relay bolt out here.
Or Cruz could just peek into the angle. Well, he was just on the knife's edge of it, but they're all now going to start creeping back away into tiles. So Kahlua maybe just send a Prowler.
Okay, go for a split A and late Prowler this.
Got to do something to create some question marks on the map here.
From spot one, Primi not able to find that kill. Monyet puts a bit of damage out onto him. Meanwhile, there you go. Rendezvous going to be taken.
Still really want to get in through mid here. Chipboy's holding that smoke.
Pixel angle, well, here at Market. Slower going to be sent. Paranoia is going to be coming out. Punches Fury out though, and Crazy Guy able to catch Primi. Boys the slide away after being tagged to jump up over the top, and Cruz still able to plant his feet. That aim stabilized fast enough.
He can take Market, or I was going to say, dude, if he can take Market and they flip this and res, that would have been insane.
Very few places to go. He's completely surrounded, but as he tries
that
to push
duel
forward,
there's
he
probably
does
the round.
Now a 3v4. Swing in the corner. Crazy Guy dead. Jemkin. Oh, turns away the worst possible moment. Sees will connect.
Hey,
but
Killer's giving him a freebie though.
But he's grabbed the operator off Primi's corpse, so he wants to save that. Full sense. Back into a lead by 1.
This is a wild round. I like the way Xpharaoh tries to make it look like he hasn't walled himself in when he has, but
where so many teams fighting mid now on Sunset. I mean, mid's really important. Sunset is just this, right?
An absolute hero for full
you
sets.
Got 3 places that have 2 avenues.
Kind of all over the place there. It took full sense, I think, a little
you
while to
can
kind of
do stuff over towards middle in terms of like holding this, then you're preventing them from getting 2.
Delay their kind of util to clear A main there to force RRQ into a lack of information.
So much
fun. They're able to make it work pretty nicely, you know, maybe RRQ. Ooh.
David, bro.
Yeah, thinking
that was the Market push moment.
Yep. It's getting a little scary now for RRQ, but they have enough for this buy. We have another res available already for Xpharaoh. Primi just going on a walkabout. Doesn't see much. Holding the line here are full sense. I mean, they are.
I mean, they should
so
know the
convinced.
chambers there as well.
Gonna make
Prowler over towards B.
Seen it from Jemkin with that rendezvous setup.
Check all of this. Great pressure.
Take a little bit of space over at A main, and
Kahlua's getting ready to push.
Killer's got to run over towards here to Prowler back way. He's at this angle though.
they gotta be aware.
Killer on top of this? Looks like it.
Seems to be.
Yeah, yeah, nice.
Prowler at the ready. Oh, they clear it again. Risky business. And we'll just have to make
I will say,
Meanwhile,
Jemkin did a great job there.
onto the B site.
Not TPing instantly, actually holding the space, waiting for a bit of util. Got the fade eye out of them. 3-person back of sight. They Sage Wall to just stronghold back of sight.
Did get cleared, so he can't try to play off of that reveal. Oh
Wait,
my God,
didn't see him.
Kahlua spotted him.
There's a trip here. He's gonna get around the corner. Now he's got to go spawn.
And he's got to go in this direction. Has to wrap back through the spawn, avoids the trademark, and this could be monstrous. Kahlua has been an absolute beast so far.
We got the double wrap, but it's not a good plan. They go fast on site. They could win it.
Gets ready to come in, ready to strike Kahlua now. Finding one, he finds another. Jemkin down. And what a flank! Whoa! Yeah, xFaral able to find a kill apiece here, but now it's just xFaral left alone. This time is just not going to be there. And peeks out.
Very nice.
We'll be able to find a little bit more damage. Another elimination.
Kilo did great here.
Full sense. Now up by 2.
Is the wall bad? The wall's like
giving up that space at A main and how they
it lasts a little too long, so it isn't great. Like you can see that like they really over towards B want to hold back a site, but when it comes to this, because the wall's there, it ends up just working against them. It's one of those.
He's finding so much value today, and that's something that has to be talked about here by Jovi.
Yeah, it definitely cost him it.
It's going to be tough because now, as full sense, you're playing with some conditioning. You can say, okay, we've been showing that we're going to break that A main hold and then immediately do a B split or something like that. Now,
like the comms full sense are running. Are they doing exactly what you do? I'm trying to remember your.
Thought about maybe. I'm talking about shifting.
We're using a
over,
Viper Harbor as well.
Letting xFaral go back to holding the A site with the Sage, I think might be part of the.
Best of luck today as well, by the way, mate.
For success. He was really good. I mean, no matter where xFaral's been on the map, he's been really good.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just a battle between, you know, him and Kahlua at the moment.
13 and 11 between the two.
Yeah, you had the Viper Harbor also.
Hasn't found a ton of impact just yet, but that operator is going to be there again. And xFaral, the only one with a rifle for RRQ.
Stage, did you see how they were playing their Viper wall on attack though?
Yeah.
On Summit.
Close. Oh my God.
TP and the immediate cancel. xFaral's now dead.
They just thought it was doing pressure on its own without even pushing anyone off. It was mad to watch.
Sending out that Omen ult, trying to instill some doubt, make him guess, and you can see, I mean, Jemkin is still checking around to see if he's just creeping out of the spawn. That leaves just Monyet and Crazy Guy alone, and Monyet, he's going to peek this corner.
You didn't watch it? I wouldn't recommend it, man.
He's trying to get the headshot! Back away. Get some damage. Not a colossal whiff, but finally a kill to be online, but swing of that corner, Primi will have him dead.
Which wall were they using? They were using a wall, but they do it a little tighter than I think you do, so it only allows the one angle on site.
1v4 with a headhunter. No shot. 3K for Primi, 6 rounds now for full sense.
Maybe it was the first time. There's one in EMEA that uses a similar wall.
Get a player in the mid to make sure
it was the first one that Fnatic played.
They did move
Liquid,
xFaral
maybe?
over, but he instantly got deleted by Primi's op. Nice paranoia.
Yeah, they do the same wall as now, I think.
And Monyet just had too many targets, and you kind of see those moments, and everything just feels like I can take this round all by myself, and then all of a sudden you can't hit a shot.
They never pushed him off that angle.
It's the op for Jemkin again. Oh, Monyet.
Okay.
Dude, this is the thing about the chamber.
The previous round.
Even though you pop util out here, the chamber just disrespects the hell out of it. And he can commit over towards here, so you kind of have to aim it into this corner as well. They're focusing so much on this that he's just strolled into middle. Oh my god, bro. This is like their big buy round, by the way, and he's just run up all the way through middle.
I mean, they have to send bodies just to try to clear out this one guy. Meanwhile, A-site's being taken. And Monyet will be able to sit him down at long last, but this is so much space and time afforded over to full sense.
Teleport's ready.
They give it up again. And an inkling. Digit. Let's see though.
Paranoia not going to be connected, but Monyet will. Gets himself a 4K. Been a hell of a while since I've seen a Monyet ace. Can he actually pull one off here? He's looking for it. He's got it.
Bro. They needed this so badly.
Okay. He's had enough
losing that.
To rally back
this guy's
in.
sending it top of mid.
The spur on the rest of the team. It's a Predator ace to find their 4th round.
They keep their opponent into it as well.
Still trailing by 2.
I mean, that They had no
6.
business winning that. Thank
Oh,
God
for what?
Manya.
This is still winnable.
It's a great round from Jit. Again, just finding the gaps in the defense, and now they have to commit a body to that space. They can't keep letting this happen. That, you know, hey, Manyette's able to spare your blushes. That's phenomenal. Should never kind of gotten to that.
And you can see it's not a celebration, it is relief. And far from out of the woods. Weekend Jit boys, well, that is going to be a connection. It's down to 35.
God, it's devastating.
Should discourage him from going
Rollers to jump peeks so the chamber can take the angle and get wrecked.
A necessary change for RRQ, but an impactful one already.
They lose mid control, and it kind of looks like in reaction, these three are going to push all the way down. I like it. They haven't done it yet. They get to see the trip. They got to smoke if they want it.
Cruz has a pretty good idea what's going on here. Just the omen.
Wasn't able to look down and spot Cruz, but you see the presence. You can kind of start to assume.
How far out RRQ's managed to get outside of A.
I mean, it's 3 players stacked watching this.
Should just
and it's just crazy guy alone.
Yeah, Primi should just be.
I mean, Primi should be dead.
Jemkin.
It's mad for him to peek this when his team's about to clear all the middle.
Give it that space. Needs to try to go to the rescue. Meanwhile, okay, there you go. Backstab going to be found. Come on, yet. Taking down Primi. This guy has fallen, but Cruz now having to frantically backpedal, sets up the snake bite, delays the approach.
Keep an eye on this wraparound. It's very fast from
65
Sephiroth, yeah.
Sephiroth and Cruz now. As really Bolt Stun will connect and need
Wait, they didn't see him?
that close corner. But they don't. And Kahlua absolutely
God, it's
tears
incredible
apart
shots.
too.
This guy in Market might get a free kill here as well.
Sephiroth on the arrival from Market. The spike
They came from
planted.
Market. They're going to think he's main.
All do is not give him the angles, not give him the fights.
10 seconds left.
Pole position. And it does
Lucky.
get close. Jemkin does die, but the operator can be recovered. And RRQ now 1 away.
Lil _D_823. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
A lot from RRQ.
I appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do. It's like oil spam. If you got gifted, please add them. Say thank you as well. Appreciate the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate you, bro.
You give Killua a chance. Felt like he was going to get 3 maybe. But it's that smoke of the trademark. Primi has no idea. He's dead to rights. Crazy guy able to do enough. You've got the player in mid to watch for those pushes. Oh boy.
I think just got to backpedal away from that one, but they want to continue onward. They've done a ton of damage.
May they read him well there.
16, Primi to 55 with regen armor. Prowler forward, and Kahlua has got himself forward onto the site, but Jemkin waiting here. The barrel spotted. He's got him dead.
They got 6 unless they mess this up. Should be 6 with the HP. This is nice from RRQ. It's a good read on that one.
Overall,
ball pass and first time aggro over towards A. They brought an extra number here.
Hunter's Fury chucked in.
They're going to win this though, right?
Fine one will get tagged. Overdrive into the corner, and he's blinded up. Paranoia connects. Sephiroth keeps him in with a shout.
You will not kill my ally.
Tries to bring Manya back in though.
Look at the HPs. It's done.
Sephiroth hacked down.
13, 16.
29 health. A 2v4. This would be miraculous for KEON if they could pull it off. And Cruz, he's trying to make a go of it, but will just be overwhelmed and surrounded.
I mean, it's a nice try.
6. Certainly hear the frustrations from downstairs. But RRQ, they do manage to get the round win and tie it
great
up at the
recovery.
Oh man. They eventually get there. It takes a while for them to really get the reads. Kind of find the tendencies. This time they go for the big fight. They profit mightily. Sephiroth almost again. He even gets hit by the Hunter's Fury. But it's a nice near
His
sight
Omen
there.
Flash is so good though.
My God. So still very much in this. And I have no idea. Who to
Long
favor at
shorts
this point.
ad.
Overtime, sure.
I mean, right now, unfortunately, RRQ kind of suffering from the same syndrome that we're seeing from T1, which is just the inability
Chat,
to win a pistol.
Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. We got joggers, long shorts, some of you call it apparently.
Still very much worry for
Hats, mugs,
favorable sense.
Yampi approved mouse mat, multiple wins in VCT. Go check it out, Sliggy.store if you want
It
it.
doesn't feel like there's a huge advantage in either comp and attack or defense. Maybe that Sage in the post plant can be pretty annoying.
Vitality Yampi, yeah.
Full sense to deal with.
Don't want to say that ever since they did that little comeback, he's been using the mouse mat, but
like the game plan
I will take a bit of the credit.
Once RRQ figured it out, able to shut it down.
They were down and out in stage 1. A change of a mouse mat happens.
Yeah.
They get into playoffs. They qualify. They become the best team in EMEA. Is it a coincidence? I don't know. I don't know.
Meanwhile, it's 2 Ghosts and 3 Classics. Plus the Headhunter.
To heck with it. There's no flashes. Just go click heads. Click bodies.
Not a bad strategy. And right now, RRQ leaning away from
Full
the
retake.
gamble stack of full sense, but they're going to be able to up the pace here pretty quickly. Just peek in, and okay, Jemkin able to find Cruz as the trademark.
God, he owns him. Made that whole thing. The Viper stays alive.
Get that clock.
The Viper's dead.
They didn't shut market door though. Didn't have the time to actually fan out over there.
They saved the Sage wall. They've got double slow. We're playing him like a VIP. Get him over towards the site. You win the round.
Saw the 1.
Viking, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 13 months. How is Pacific still going? There's a couple of tech pauses.
Finding a kill. Crazy guy going to be taken down. Just boosting up over the top here. Sage wall going to be broken. I mean, they know exactly where this Sage is. Zan able to deal with 1. Monyet now taken down. Jemkin out of Headhunter. Bullets out of life.
How the hell have they lost that?
And full sense closing out yet another pistol. Said RRQ might just be out of options.
Does Primi get a free kill because of an angle?
Jemkin's playing this
and
really
they don't
nice.
realize
He's
the
very
angle?
well aware that they might have some trickery behind his trademark, trying to maybe use it as a bit of a kill switch, but oh no.
I mean, that's just an angle you have to be cognizant of.
Yep. And they're just not.
That is a big misplay from Crazy Guy.
Yeah.
Well, he knows it.
Oh.
Fortunately, that is not going to go very far.
No.
He kind of said what we were all thinking for that one. It's a shocker. Dude on a pistol round as well. It's costly.
Yeah, it's almost unthinkable. RRQ. Going back to last year, I mean, winning a stage in Pacific to just really not able to find anything. So many great players on this team, just haven't been able to put it all together.
Bucky entry?
Oh, the Bucky! Okay, he's able to find it in the end. Meanwhile,
wait, Primi didn't get anything.
Primi, he's going to do
get back to sight, still has a smoke. Oh my god.
Smoke cycle to push forward, shit boys. Quickly up in the pace.
Dude, what a shock that was.
Going to be landing. Zan, the Bulldog able to find 1. Jimkin going to be with another. Gets the classic drawn out. Kahlua dead. Trademark over to Boba.
The trip so they know where he is as well.
Crazy Guy trying to go for the plant this time. Peeking away from this post.
Problem is, the longer he takes it, the more likelihood of them healing up.
Jemkin going to be taken down. Paranoia connecting on the 2. The drone able to find him. Spray and pray, not rewarded. They're going to try to double face forward.
Oh, the double jump. They had a shotgun
and what
each.
a reply round here from RRQ.
Dude, a Bucky hero buy.
That is insane. Hey, you can't
Primi
win
had to
pistols,
get
win
one.
Smigos.
Did the jump?
That's just as good.
Did the jump of the Bucky here? You know where he doesn't get the first one and he jumps here? Yeah, look at Primi's shots. They go above him.
That's the nerf.
Yeah, Bucky don't work like it used to.
I think if he doesn't jump there,
They get that Bulldog
It's
Zan.
these here, though.
I mean, this is ridiculous. 4 HP.
I think he's dead.
Alkiloa, who's been so good. Drops it on the floor there.
But here's the question.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, maybe. I'm fine
Pendulum
with that.
swing.
Left, right, left, right. AB, start. Let's go.
Well,
maybe not.
What is that? It's disgusting.
That is just a hard read.
Mate, I've never seen an Omen use their
Fully
TP
expected
for the
that they're gonna
bin.
get active here at B main, and Primi does end up paying the iron price for that.
And meanwhile, Jemkin's just.
Yeah.
Just been chilling.
Do we fast forward it or do we just accept it? Shall we accept it? I'll fast forward after the round.
So now
I don't think we're that far behind.
reading it, but not connecting. It's Kahlua on the other side. Here to clear the Prowler. And I would be shaking in my boots right now, knowing that I'm going to be pushing into this guy as he finds another.
Goodness.
I mean, this is your, effectively now your anti-eco. And Kilo has taken down 2. Granted, yeah, you're going to have plenty of cash going into the next round, but certainly giving more windows of opportunity than you would like.
I mean, Monyet's got to try to cover these guns.
Oh, too true. Didn't juggle these forward.
Yeah, very nice.
Clear
Good
the
info.
recon, you know that they're there. Spot on the 1, Paranoia. Big connection, swap over to the judge. Monyet trying to give himself the best possible gun, and that'll do it. 3 kills
Wait,
for
they're just
him.
owning all the rounds with the judge. Dude, he's giving it.
Paired, 3 players surviving.
He's dancing on him.
Monyet on his feet. Starting to feel it a little bit more here as RRQ get into the lead.
It's a great heads-up play. Like Sparrow, again, like you mentioned, great read. Swapping over to the judge there, really nice. Look, Killua's just hitting right now. The fact that you're getting through it, you can't be too bothered. I love Monyet, man.
More emotion after a judge 3K than after acing.
Yeah, the AC was
Yeah,
just dead.
It's the
A little bit more breathing space now that they are in the lead.
it's
for
the
the first
mental
time.
warfare for sure.
In full sense. Trying
The
to
judge
equal the
is
score
gonna
yet
tell
again.
you.
From going to be dialed in from market. Let's listen in.
The ace is like whatever.
มันพังแถบมันรู้นะว่าแถบไปคิวไหนมันน่าจะอยู่ใกล้
ไม่ได้ที่ใครออกเออมาร์เก็ตว่ะ
ดูได้อยู่ใช่ไหม
มาร์เก็ตได้ไม่มาร์เก็ตมันโดนกูที่ผมไม่มีควันนะแค่ควันพี่ออฟมาส่งเลยเหรอออฟตัวตรงเนี้ยกลับไปแล้วทีพีกลับไปแล้วที่หน้าบีสูงมันเสียโดนแล้วใช่ใช่เสียแล้วก็ออฟหน้าเป็นไงไม่เอต่อหน้าบี3 ตัวเข้าบีเข้าละ
It's a rough start. Now, Jit Boys trying to find a timing out of the smoke. Does manage to do so. Damage going to be suffered, but
They're great to get a kill and get out of there.
relative safety. Op still in hand.
I wouldn't be
And I think
against the
overall,
save Insta.
Like full sense of calling for a
It's
save.
boring,
RRQ
but
gonna
it's
be allowed
right.
to get up to 9.
What a shot from Jemkin there. Oh my. Well, there you go.
Crew's
2
doing.
kills.
He's just trying to get info. It's not
That's all
bad.
it takes. Sage wall in place.
He's trying to get early info so they can get a stack.
Full sense. Not able to kind of collect on some of that early space they're trying to take and trying to cut off mid. It's just shut down by the RRQ players. That's round over.
A 3-player save versus 4. Tough pill to swallow, but needing to have these guns, needing to have that operator. So RRQ now up by 2. This is the first time that they have gotten themselves into the lead here. Now expounding upon it.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill
Can they
us.
keep it going? For now, it's going to be a timeout call from the Full Sense camp. First one of the map for them.
That's been so back and forth. Haven't had to have too many kind of interventions from the coaches. Again, both these
Prediction
coaches
for
today
EMEA?
really trying to hold on to their
What did I do in my
timeouts
pick'ems?
as long as they feasibly can.
I think I went for Liquid. Sorry if you're still here, Zaysh.
How well they know
And
each other
then
that you're going to be using them in
I went for
optimal
Vitality. Or did I go for FUT? No, I went for FUT. Because Vitality played 2 games this week or something like that.
I think maybe probably
The FUT had full time to just focus on this one.
Oh,
he's cute. Maybe talking a little bit about.
You just sleep. Mommy and Daddy got to watch the games.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get you home. But I think, as Frost, maybe you want to consider.
It was a full guarantee for FUT. Yeah, that sounds about right.
As much. You're trying
The team viewer is pissed,
play
right?
for a little bit more info, a little bit more.
Liquid K-Corp going to be a banger? They should both be bangers.
Good too. Even going back to the pistol. You know, the 1-4,
K-Corp need to win it to
kind
get
of a really wide open angle at the front of B.
to get into playoffs.
Instantly. You see
They
Primi,
can skip plans.
swing out. He's got the op. He's allowed to do that. It's Primi, but some of these moments here where players are just dying for free to RRQ players, got to make sure that's not happening. Got to try to get those first kills going your way. As the defender's so crucial.
Where are
Cruz is going to have a judge. The buy got weird.
That works.
I mean, I hear a pistol clear of a haunt. I'm probably thinking that there's going to be an operator.
Yeah.
Oh, Primi with a chance. Looking for the kill on a crazy guy, but unable to connect it.
I mean, you've...
They just want to fight this the whole time, right?
Crazy guy.
I like how much the Sage is baiting right now. So we can swing for the trade, then we can res this out. They want a fight to happen. If they all commit and fight, they can pick up the orb as well, worst case.
Now very much confirmed.
Yeah, they're sticking with it.
Try to scale forward here.
Yeah, you've eaten up so much util.
Okay, they get no fight. What's the backup plan? These they're drone for middle as well, so
Which it just did. Instead, just an orb grab. They're really hashing it out down there. I can hear Crazy Guy from up here.
High low, not going to be cleared by that recon, but widely does end up getting avoided. Jemkin is playing back, but Sephiroth taking that first contact and taking out Zan. Swing in, Jemkin not going to be spotting anything there, but Moniette will be able to find Sephiroth. The check-in, the shot ends up going wide. Check around the back, the wall going to be broken. Moniette. Oh yeah, not there indeed.
Gonna say, can you do that?
That is still incredibly risky. Ooh, Sparrow now dead. 3v4 to try to hold the line. Overdrop available to Jip Boys if he wants to try to pull the trigger on this one. Jemkin
Triple elbow.
to try to hit these shots, and he's got
oh, double.
Oh,
what a shot!
Crazy Guy finds
Moniette, what a banger!
And oh boy, what a way to close out the round. 10 to 7 RRQ.
Surely they got
hit
eco.
double digits.
Yo, that is that big brain from Jemkin that we love to see, waiting for the neon to cross, and then he pulls the trigger. Moniette continues to be really, really solid today, but this right here.
He does.
Bang.
Good God. I mean, it's on the same frame that he dies, basically. I cannot believe that Moniette was about to TP on top of that box.
I thought for a moment he might just...
Sonyette, what are you doing?
Yep.
The smoke's gonna go at one point.
Now,
Premier?
thrifty attempt.
Oh, okay, nice.
Tour de force behind this hurts significantly.
Yeah. Jit even with a Marshall here. Gonna try to still get that headshot value.
And Crazy Guy gonna be good for one, confirms the presence of the other. Quick little exit and now a pivot.
They realize that they're
OP.
re-clearing. If you're gonna re-clear without util, you're doing it with numbers. Send it over towards B. I'm pretty sure you can jump over that Sage wall, but it's fine.
That poison cloud.
Good reaction from Cruz.
Just gonna tuck into the corner is Cruz.
Oh, Jit Boys. Playing around with pixels.
No, you can't jump that. It's too far away.
Find that connection.
Spike planted.
Zan wary about this. And now has the right read.
Great
Cruz
shot.
has a belter
Good
shot.
molly.
Push forward.
Honestly, that's rough. No, that's rough. That's rough.
He was vulnerable.
Do they end up regretting this? Xparrow wants to make them say no. Primi down to 3, and okay, I think he's rescued the round.
Very, very nice. That was all
That
fine.
would have gone down as one of the worst.
It could have been horrendous.
That we have
It could have been horrendous, but it was so well. The big thing from RRQ here is, man, they saved 5 ults for this big buy round.
RRQ's had a few oopsies, but they're able to get through it this time. I mean, again,
It's good from Zverev. It takes a bit of a risk. They shoot a gap in his wall, and he just walks through it.
And they're just very...
In Samsara, thank you so much as well with the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Tell you not to do. Slug auto spam. In unscore Samsara if you got gifted. Say thank you.
So that one's kind of...
I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for that.
Moot point.
It's a real change of pace on this one. So fast.
Hunter's Fury now going to be called in though.
Oh,
it's a nice wraparound. Primi, big shot coming up.
And has not. He's actually going to be the one getting caught. Jit Boys all the way around in through the attacker's spawn, but Primi and Sephiroth now dead.
Saw him as well. Don't do it, mate. You got res.
Xparrow, I think hearing a bit from Kahlua, now has the confirmation as the Haunt does fly. He clears that. Meanwhile, it's a backside plant.
Oh,
Jemkin,
the hell?
not quite able to find Cruz.
Jemkin.
Suddenly it's a 3v3. Actually right back into this one, but the face forward. A 1-for-1 exchange off the fast lane. Moniette gone. Siltrus trying to hold for this. Spots it.
Uh-oh.
Kahlua dancing back. This is time bought, but Kahlua on the crouch peek. Able to find the kill, and now it all comes down to Zan. The Nightfall across, not going to be connecting on him. He's able to dodge that out.
Go, go, go.
Tap of the defuse. Sprint around the side,
Whoa.
takes the slide!
Time? Bro, he did it so early.
I mean, it's going to be close.
He's got it.
Oh,
Just barely.
mate.
.29. And, yeah, that's going to be the round now that could potentially be haunting your nightmares if Full Sense bring this back.
It's just a couple little things. It's a great
He
play
went so
from
early.
RRQ to take
It's
all
one
that
of those,
mid
man.
space and
Disconnect his
wrap around
keyboard.
from the back, but then
Probably wins
Cruz
it.
doing some serious damage. Doesn't get taken down by Jemkin. Keeps that extra angle open here. Buys time for Kahlua to get into place. Just barely. 3 more.
What a
in row
blunder.
for Full Sense to tie it after that 6-round streak that RRQ had put together. Early
Play in
pick.
front of the ult. Oh, boy.
Rewarded. But it's going to be the res. Do have that available, so they bring Crazy Guy right back into the fray. Meanwhile, Pit blooming here in their face.
Guys, you're not going to force through
Try to
this.
at least drone forward and see if they can maybe catch Cruz.
Should also be noted, RRQ used a bunch of their ultimates in that previous round.
Sorry.
Through that.
Oh, snake bite to the corner. Out into the open goes Zan. And down he falls. Remy with another one.
Might wall him up here.
Oh, I mean, Cruz is so much on the spray and pray. Heal is available, so Manya going to be pushed back up to full, but they have to try to clear
Whoa,
out
the
Remy,
TP was
and all
big.
that TP
The
distraction.
TP and
Remy
swing
goes to
timing was
one, now
incredible.
there's
Oh my god,
Monyet
Monyet.
finding Cruz. It's Kahlua. Ever present, ever trying to keep them in this game, in this map. Break the wall segment of 2v2.
J-Boys has stun and slide.
Boba. Jemkin.
Might be down to hitting the shot on the slide.
The relay bolt. The side out. Unable to find the kill, but
Ooh,
it's a
what a
casual final shot.
Not where I thought the slide pathing was going to go.
Now up to
Dude, the
match
Monyet
point. Full Sense
TP
need
back of
4 in a
sight
row.
with the timing of Crazy
The
Guy
economy
swinging this
is
was
not there.
incredible. It actually won them the round.
Nice
Was it
start
Crazy
from
Guy?
Primi.
It was
Got
Crazy
that
Guy, right?
hit.
They raised him, okay, yeah.
This
Dude, I saw him die in the
whether
replay there,
it
and I
was
was like, what the
intentional or
hell?
not.
That's so nice. The timing was so good.
You have to think so.
It looked intentional to me. Oh. Your X-Barrel. Right when Jemkin's under pressure is there for the crossfire.
4 goes at it.
That tour de force from Primi.
Bro, look at that
Has to
buy.
be the buy.
It's all up to Primi.
Starts a run back streak. A tour de force for Primi, but otherwise it's a stinger, 2 sheriffs, and a vandal.
They're going his way.
Jemkin's got an outlaw.
Well, they're at least droning his way.
He's just holding that angle. It's going to get cleared by the drone. That takes 1 tour de force bullet away. You're just going to scale in through mid. I mean, Cruz is on an island. It is a full 4-man commit over to the A site.
It's just going to be, break the trademark, sprint your way into B. TP is going to be there from Sephiroth. Bolt.
I mean, the Omen ult's good. It's just the fact that Stinger kind of needs to go to.
Sends it, but a couple players out in front of that one. Jemkin at the same time able to find Kahlua.
Didn't get
Zan
one.
cleans up Sephiroth. Jemkin now stunned up. Can't quite align the shot.
Cruz?
Monyet turns
Mate,
back,
it's
finds
done.
it. Cruz dead, and it's
Holy.
all on Primi.
Dude, there's a world where
A
you could argue that
1v3.
Full Sense are the worst team in Pacific right now.
First contact to Xpharaoh. Sends out the slow orb.
Wasn't it 5-1 on pistols?
RQ fully disconnect from the site. Can he find it? How miraculous it would be.
They'd have to give it to him.
Feels like it would be a colossal throw. And yeah,
Huge,
Monyet,
man.
he will take
RRQ
the
get their
fight.
first win.
Sanders playing him in and playing Primi like a fiddle. Well, Jemkin returns.
Big win for them.
The
Get some
Terminator's
confidence.
back, and it's
Over the other end,
Judgment Day
no
here for
confidence. Full Sense,
RRQ
100% have to go
coming
through
out on top of the
play-ins.
win, 2-1 in this series. And certainly there were some stumbles. There were a hell of a lot of heckin' concerns, but they get their first win of the stage.
And a big one. And a battle you knew would be close. Certainly delivered with Frost and Jovi. Once again, butting heads.
Dude,
It's going to be
double
Jovi this
pistols.
time. Who gets the better of his
They got
former
double
head
pistol
coach.
on this map. They got 8 rounds.
Still, the woes continue for Full Sense ever since they lost to Paper Rex in that grand finals in Vietnam of Stage 1 for VCT Pacific. They have struggled a lot. They have barely found much success. Going over to London. I mean,
Please don't dodge this
here,
question.
it's
Is this
just
because
been
of Frost or what happened to Full Sense this stage? Be honest. I mean, we don't really know, man. We don't really know. We don't get the insights into a team. Like you can guess. I think some of the comps are a little odd. I think the understanding of Summit is missing.
First map, but I mean,
I think normally the coaches
it should fit like a glove. Yeah,
should be involved in like how a new map goes.
We'll see how things develop.
They were also on a big down after London. They double crumbled. So it's a bit of both in my opinion. But I would blame him. I would definitely blame him for the Summit stuff.
They get their first win. So let's go ahead and send it down to Bella. She's going to be standing by with Maniac.
And it's RRQ taking a 2-1 win. What a game. I'm standing
It's a good
here
dodge.
with RRQ's
But dude, how am I meant to know? If I'm not a fly on the wall and I don't have like a T1 documentary to see what's going on, I'm out here just guessing.
와, 오늘 2대1 경기 정말 아주 박진감이 넘쳤습니다. 분위기 전환이 너무나도 필요했던 RRQ에게 너무 기쁜
EMEA continue? Yeah, we'll watch the interview. We'll do a 30-minute countdown and then we'll be back for EMEA.
홀가분한지 심정부터 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, this was a very much needed win to cut off the loss streak, right? How
Instead
are
of
you
fly
feeling
on
right
the
now?
wall,
I mean,
slug
is
on
it
the
a
floor.
breath of fresh air? Are you relieved?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think all of us are like trying so hard, even though it's like there's no chance for playoff anymore. But it's just like we are just trying to gain confidence for the preparing match, for the next match and for the play-ins.
이제 이겨본 지 좀 오래되긴 했는데 플레이오프 진출이 목표에서 사라지긴 했지만 그래도 다음 경기 그리고 남아있는 플레이인 경기들에 좀 집중을 하면서 다시 자신감을 극복하는데 좀 초점을 맞추고 경기에 임했다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 맞아요. 예전에도 뭐 좋은 모습을 계속 보여줘 왔던 RRQ이고 좀 근데 이번에 스테이지 2에 들어서 젠킨 선수의 부재도 그렇고 초반부터 좀 마음고생이 있었을 것 같습니다.
23-12.
오늘 승리로 안정기에 좀 진입한 것 같은지
And he was making some plays that weren't necessarily all about kills.
I mean, like as you said, it's been a while, right? That's not the RQ we know. I mean, with
The TP
Jemkin,
round
he's
was
back now, but
giant.
it seems like you guys would have had a little bit of a rough patch start to stage 2. Do you think that with today's win, you finally entered your stable era back again? What's the journey been like?
I mean, it's just always like step by step, like game by game, and we keep believing in each other. And it's like it's been very unlucky for us since like Zan was sick the first week. I have to sub in, and then Jemkin was sick the super week, and then now finally we have a chance to actually have the 100% roster. So yeah, we just keep moving forward and just keep improving.
Everyone is healthy now?
Yes, everyone is healthy.
오케이. 이제 첫 번째 주차는 새로 합류했던 잔 선수가 좀 건강이 안 좋아서 조금은 어려움을 겪었고 그 다음에 잼킨 선수의 건강으로 인해서 슈퍼윅 때도 상당히 힘들었는데 이제 모든 선수가 이제 건강을 다 회복하고
GEM playoffs. You got to beat Zeta and hope that Nongshim lose again.
앞으로 더 나아질 일만 남았다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 잼킨 몬옙 선수는 사실 이번 스테이지 결과와 무관하게 꾸준한 폼을 계속해서 보여주고 있었습니다. 다음 상대가 사실 연장 짝꿍인 농심을 만나게 되거든요. 다음 경기 좀 어떻게 예상하는지 듣고 마무리해 보도록 하겠습니다. Yeah, you've been playing consistent, you're healthy, you are locked in. Next up, we have your favorite OT buddy, 농심. What are your expectations? Do you see more in the future for you?
It will be 2-1. I think every game for us will be always hard. It won't be easy. I think every time we play.
농심 always a difficult match.
Yes, always difficult. It's very hard to play against them.
농심과의 경기는
Lev Energy is good today. Lev Energy is good, and
길고 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같다고
all the EMEA games are good as well.
RRQ의 몬옙 선수 인터뷰해봤습니다. Thank you, 몬옙, for the interview. Congrats on your win.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna put a timer on. Okay. I should be back in just over 30 minutes for EMEA.
OT buddies, Nongshim,
If you want to stick around, tank some ads, I respect it. I appreciate you. If not, then come back whenever. There'll be some games on. I'll be watching.
Because this is what we've been waiting for on the side of RRQ.
Chat, I'll get some food. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
From them. It's been long enough. It's been a long time, but they are here.
my time here.
Yeah, hello.
Poetic, the way that you just put that. I don't know how I'm going to follow up. Kind of what? Describe your time here? That's what you're asking me to do?
Yeah.
It
sum
is
it up.
time for EMEA. 2 bangers. 2 potential bangers.
Interesting.
That
Maybe.
could be taken a lot of ways, so why don't we take this straight into the standings, because there's a lot at stake in today's games, and it has to do with the top end of the board. There's a lot undecided for being this deep in the season. We knew coming
Look at Liquid, man,
to
just
this stage of
sitting
the EMEA,
pretty.
there was a lot to play for in the champs points. Well, there's a lot to play for in
They
the
just
games
get to
here and
wait
now, and
2
with
weeks,
these
watch
standings, you
everyone
might see
battle
a
it
lot
through
of ties,
play-ins.
a lot of possible scenarios. I can't make any sense of them, so I had to go to a higher power. We had to take it to Professor Permutations.
If you're a believer in who wants it more, KCOP should want it more today.
Welcome to the lab with Professor Permutations. I am Professor Permutations, and today may just be the end of permutations as we know it. I'm talking time stream collapse. The beginning meets the end, the alpha, the omega, the be-all, the end-all. It's all coming to a head today. Now lock in, look in, because first we start in alpha, and we have a game between FUT and Vitality. Now you might see this, 3 teams, 3-1. Well, that can't stand. That can't last. Only 2 of these teams can make it into playoffs. So first we have FUT. First, we have Vitality, and this one's pretty simple for Vitality. Win, and they're in. They're in those playoff spots. They're in those top 2 seeds. If they lose, well, then they can say goodbye to their chances at the playoffs. They'll have to fight through the play-ins. Meanwhile, for FUT, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. If they win, they're in. No problems there. No more concerns for the FUT fans. But if they lose, there's still a chance. But their chance hinges on the fate of BBL, because BBL Esports will have one more game, and that game,
wait, who do they play?
Pacific, a team that's never won. They've never won here in VCT EMEA, but what a way it would be if their first win came against a BBL team that desperately needed the playoff spot. What a wild storyline that would be, but that one remains to be seen. First, we move over to Group Omega for our second game of today, and this one matters for everything, because you see Fnatic, they dare to dream, but their dreams rest on the fate of a Team Liquid team that has already secured their spot in the playoffs. Right now, they're fighting for seeding. And seeding means that they need to battle against KC. KC, a team that have already been eliminated from champ points considerations. They need that spot. They need to be in the top 2
Ask, appreciate it, 2-1, thank you.
So
Thank you with the 46 months, man. Appreciate it, thank you.
So if KARMINE Core win today, well, then we're decided. These are our 2 playoff teams, and Fnatic can kiss their chances goodbye. It's into the play-ins for them. But
Who did Fnatic play?
if Liquid triumph, then it all comes down to Fnatic's final.
Oh, it's Fnatic Heretics.
One chance to save their
God,
season.
it would be
One
such a
chance
good
to
game if it
control their
actually meant a
destiny.
lot.
It's all to be seen today.
Because
The
God knows
timeline
what it would look
collapses.
like.
We will have only one scenario remaining. The end of permutations as we know it. Professor Permutations out.
I mean, really went for it.
The end of permutations as we know it. I mean, look, the scriptwriters have absolutely snapped with this one. This is a phenomenal way to come to a close on this stage.
Getting to the last 2 days, having the chance to anything happen. Anything can, even with the results that
But
we have
today,
today,
the
maybe we
Fnatic
depend
fans
on
are
what's going
Liquid
on
fans.
tomorrow with BBL
That
playing
hasn't
against
happened for a
Pacific.
while.
Do you imagine Pacific winning a game just to get BBL out?
Yeah, it'd be so funny, to be fair. That would be absolute cinema.
Wow.
Now you see what I mean by interesting.
What a way it would be. I mean, interesting about me. That was Professor Permutation.
My bad, my bad.
I don't know what you're talking about here.
He told me he's not Professor Permutation.
No. Who is that? I mean, anyone.
I've been looking for
Fnatic, yeah, they need Liquid to win, then they gotta be
It's tough. They did it to
Heretics.
themselves. Let's dive into the games that we've got today, right? Because we start off with
Which would be
FUT
pretty fun.
Vitality, 4th meeting
Would
of
be a
the year.
shame
These
to
meetings
have a
all
lot of
come
games on the
pretty
last day
recently
that
as
don't
well,
mean
right? It's not been a
anything.
track record that's been great
Let me have a look.
for the FUT side of things, but they're optimistic they can change their fortunes today.
The BBL Pacific game might mean something. The Fnatic Heretics game might mean something.
That first time this year being for
Or
a
they can
spot
mean
in
nothing.
Masters London. Obviously, they both ended up going either way. But then the second 2 times that they've played this year was at that global event. So I'm intrigued to see how both teams have developed since that global event coming back to EMEA. I think we had a chat with Yampy the other day about how that game's going to be, and he had said that even when he was on BBL last year, if he ever had a voice by the end of a FUT game, it was a bad day. So I think it's going to be a very exciting matchup today.
Definitely it's going to be And I really want to know if they're going to try to keep what they're doing into Master London.
If both EMEA games mean nothing, do we watch Lev NRG? If both EMEA games mean nothing, do we watch Lev NRG?
Must win it.
And ruin the sleep.
And to be honest, they have to learn a lot on how it was Vitality.
What is the second America's game tomorrow?
Vitality getting information and how to punish it. It's not going to be easy.
No, it certainly won't. One thing that definitely works in their favor is they've had a good long run. They knew this game was coming. They knew this game was probably going to be massively important to them as well, right?
Loud
so
100
had, I think,
Thieves.
5 days off to really focus in on this matchup, to focus in on
Loud
the
100
preparation
Thieves.
here. And
D2 Sen?
Is
that
might
right?
see something very interesting.
And
we
right
also heard from Vlad
Wait, that's
when
not
he
too
joined us on
bad.
the couch. He said he thinks this time the map will actually kind of
The swap could be
favors
okay.
them, and but he was really liking the setup, the scenario that they had coming in here, and I think this could be quite interesting. I'm curious to see what he means actually come through in the server.
Yeah, I mean, I think what we expect when we start thinking about the map veto this early on is that they both have an insta-ban, right, Uli? We know that FUT have been banning Breeze for the longest time. We know that Vitality have been banning Summit since it came into the map pool. But Vlad saying this is interesting for me because I do think that Pearl, when that was previously
Be honest, do you think Full Sense is the worst team in Pacific? Do I think Full Sense is the worst team in Pacific?
Wasn't really one of the stronger ones, whereas for Vitality it was. So
I think they're
for
down
Vlad,
there though.
He's kind of saying, you know, it's more open now that Sunset and Summit has come into the pool.
Also, it's unfair because if
But I don't think they're the
about it,
worst.
when he said it, probably he was right. But after last game we've seen, with Derke playing on the jet, everything changed.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen a different defense, a different attack side. We've seen them evolving and trying to be a better team. I don't know if that's going to be truthful today. And they have to prove it. I mean, definitely, they have a chance. But won't be
They're close to it. They're very close to
They
it.
do have to
I think
prove it
Japan has a
indeed, and to
chance.
start off the veto, we will have the skirmish, of course, before we even get
Dude,
to that. It's a 1v1.
if any of the Japanese teams get to playoffs, they definitely got a good shot at it. I think skipping play-ins is giant, man. That extra time is incredible.
Nice that he takes that kind of weight off of the rest of the team's shoulder by being able to go into that. But I think
You can probably work out who you're playing early.
And the kind of history between these two teams, really, it's always been so
Why is Zeus
close.
using Sheriff
Whenever
only?
they've had a series, it's always gone
Mate,
to
they keep
double digits
switching.
on at least 2 maps. I think the first time that they played this year, there was an overtime in amongst that as well. So although Vitality have been able to come out on top in those 3 times that they've met one another this year, it's been so close every single time. And now you're looking at it with the stakes of today. Is today the day
Yeah,
that FUT
MP,
could
that last
finally take
duel.
them down?
You're better than
So
that.
there's many changes for it. But at the same time, it's Vitality. I mean, they have proven themselves. They've been proving the same internationally. They did it on EMEA. They can do it whatever. To be honest, for me, the Vito is one of the most important things. And we've seen it.
Lotus,
Here it is.
Haven,
Lotus is going to be
Split.
the pick from Vitality, and FUT is going into Heaven. I really like it. I think it's an even Vito. But
Yeah,
at the
it
same
might be
time,
going
I have
Split.
many doubts on that Heaven. If we look at FUT, they've been playing it really good. We've seen a lot of good plays into Master London.
FUT
But
okay,
recently,
Lowe's?
they seems to the teams have been catching them up. And we've seen a lot of changes. If we talk about Terke, he's been playing that jet, and last day, he was nasty.
For sure, I agree. I think on that discussion though, I would argue that FUT is one of, if not the best team on Haven in the world right now. They showed it at
Sure.
Masters London. They've shown it at a global level. They've come back to EMEA. They're still flawless on it. I think that that is such a
They're
great match for them.
0-2
So I'm
on
not
Lotus. They lost to
surprised that
BBL
they
and
select that here. But I
Pacific.
do echo your concerns of how great Vitality defensively have looked on that map recently with Derka, with Kron on the chamber as well. And yeah, I think that Lotus is almost
They
like a
lost
painful
double
pick
pistol.
from
It's not
Vitality
that
bringing into
bad.
FUT because FUT know that they've got things that they need to work on. And we've also not seen Lotus from Vitality this
Oh yeah,
stage.
they play the
No,
Sky
we didn't.
comp.
We didn't see Lotus at any time, and last time we
They
seen
play
it was
Sky,
in
no
EWC. I think they
Viper.
played against Energy and KARMINE CORP. They managed to win KARMINE CORP, but they lost. I want to see if they're going to be keeping the same playstyle they were doing into last time that we've seen it on this EWC, or if they're going to go back into what we've seen into Master London, making much more pressure against FUT.
Well, if there's one thing I know about FUT, it's that they do have a lot of pressure points. I think that's an anatomy type of situation. But what we've built up beforehand is they've had a
EMEA
long
just
time
love
to think about
Lotus.
this Vito, right? They've had a long
Yeah.
time to look at these maps, to game plan, to be thinking about
We're okay at
Vitality
Lotus
in
as well.
particular. Surely that's got to give them an edge here, Billy.
Yeah, you'd think it would be able to.
E2
give them
are
an
still
edge.
up there
I
in
think as well,
terms of
like
lowest
we mentioned
teams,
the
though.
prep time, right? They've had like a whole. It was over a week ago that
NRG
FUT
also
last
pretty
played
good
their
at it.
game, whereas Vitality they played just a few days ago.
Well, we'll have to see. For now, it's time for us to send it over to the stage as our teams are ready to meet in the face-off.
Dude, everyone's talking about Full Sense being bottom 2 in Pacific. I mean, they're probably... I mean, technically they are right now, yeah. They can bounce back, is all I'm saying. I think it's an easy-ish fix. Map dependent.
A vital matchup for both these squads. Win and you are into the playoffs. Lose and, well, at least for FUT, you're gonna have to wait with
Frost, yeah, he keeps a lot of people interested. You gotta give him that.
Out indeed, and that means it's pressure on for both these squads here, Uli.
Definitely, I have many doubts on the Vito, because if we think about it, okay, Billy, we're going to Lotus. Last time we seen Derek here, he was playing Race. Great. Heaven, he get back into Jet. Great. But what happens if we're going into Split? He's going to be playing the Neon. That worries me a bit for Vitality at the same time. It's the best spot for FUT, so they should be managed.
Who do I have winning? I went for FUT for this one.
Haven will be the key for them. They have to get one.
Yeah, you think FUT has to 2-0 this then?
They have to make 2-1. I think FUT has to get into Split. I mean, if they get into Split with Neon on hands of Durke, I don't trust it that much.
The flip side is, if you're Durke,
I haven't really watched Pacific at the moment. Was the DFM win a big upset? I think it is a big upset, but
look for it at any price.
I think,
I think starting with that,
me
Lotus,
included, I think we need to accept that DFM look pretty good.
Mentioned, you know, they've not played at this stage just yet, so are we going to see Durka back on that raise? What is that going to look like for them? And were FUT even expecting this Lotus to be picked today? I imagine if you're them, probably so. We saw in that map update as well that obviously the last time.
What do you think of Loud's performance versus C9?
I
mean, they did fine.
Was a 13-7, so
I wouldn't look into that Summit game too much. It's bad. It's bad map theory from C9.
Great map for them this stage. They're 0-2 on it at the moment.
That is a challenging prospect, but at least they can find comfort in the comfort of their Razor chairs on stage. And the question will be, where do they look to comfort in the agent select? We have some ideas of what Vitality is going to bringing in here. Do we think there could be any mix-up coming through from the FUT side with all this time to prep?
During the World Year, they played the same composition. I would expect them to be trying to modify it with Raze, Omen, Fate, Viper, and Vice. It should be just the same, and it's going to be the same. They're just gonna keep the same plan. They get to win.
Wait, was Zeus playing the Waylay?
Aside from FUT, we're coming with the Neon and Waylay.
Yeah, Neon and Waylay.
I thought he was playing a Raze.
Intrigued by the Sky though, Uli. I'd like to pick your brain. Yeah, I'd like to pick your brain on this because we've seen them play the Sky on Lotus, but like, what value do you think that brings to this map? Do you like it? No?
He was playing a Raze.
I don't really like
it. So that means they expected the map pick and they changed it up and they spent a lot of time getting good, maybe. At least cracking it lots.
When you're making pressure, trying to get into rubble, if you get a flash, you can just, with only one flash spot, if there is
a Lotus Waylay. There's a lot of safe places to dash. You can see spam a little bit.
I really like it, but it's hard to.
It's a little harder to see spam with just the Sky, though. I feel like.
Yeah, for sure. I think looking at Team Vitality's composition, as you mentioned, they've not.
Let's just save in Viper smoke.
Before, so thankfully, whatever tape FUT had on them, they've been able to use that.
Zeus is comfy on Waylay. I think Zeus might be my favorite Waylay.
That defense is going to be that key anchor over towards the C site that we need to keep an eye on.
No one else looks comfy on Waylay.
As well, starting on this attack, how much value is he going to be able to get from that to be able to open up these sites? Because
to be fair, I did watch the Joen was 3 for 3 good ults on Sunset.
You're gonna get rid of this Vice utility because you don't have any utility like Shock Dart or anything to clear it up. You don't have a race to.
Timatino, but that's changed a little. Timatino was good with old Waylay. Now to make it work, like he was good with the double dash.
You're gonna be strong.
The death mark. Where you double dash and then saturate. Now it's changed a little.
And strengthen the voices of these two fine gentlemen. It's Mitch of the Man and Tom of the Biz.
Like, they lost their main thing that they were abusing.
Thank you, Darf of the mic. Indeed it is. We've got one hell of a game for you here today. Listen, as far as the stakes for this matchup go, I think it's pretty simple.
Nats has got to be the best.
You win. Yeah.
Mate, I'll never understand that map VO. That we let Liquid get away with that map VO, man. They picked the map that was the enemy's best team, like their best maps. They hadn't lost on it, and they picked the map that they'd lost on twice, and then played Nats on Waylay. That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. What is this HUD?
I think you could be one match away from making it towards Barcelona, but nonetheless,
let's get into this one. It's going to be a fun matchup either way. Always.
Okay, we got FUT on.
With these two teams.
Wait, we're going old school. We got no hard. Oh no. FUT on defense, Vitality on attack. Old school hard. We just got to guess util.
And I'm always singing the praises of his Waylay. It's not gone great to start with, although well, he's still going to get the first kill.
Yeah, FUT coming in, looking for vengeance after being sent down and then out over in Masters London. Durka and Chronicle able to trade
two
back
banger shots from them.
Now we're in a 2 versus 3, leaving Sayonara alone.
One
as
body
Chronicle
shot.
falls, but he knows Sociable's isolated up close. No help anywhere near. And we'll get down to the 1v1. Sayonara and Crystalli. No idea where the other could be at this point, and with a minute on the clock, well, Sayonara can take his sweet time.
Of course we are.
Tech pause? I like that they don't tech pause for it.
I kind of like it up top. I think I prefer the backup.
You like the minimalism?
They'll fix it midway through, probably.
No, well, no, that part, you know, a couple notes on that. But yeah, we're on the backup HUD today. I had some issues, so this will be the case for at least this map. We'll do our best to keep you in the loop. Of course, harder to track that economy, track those.
It would take a few rounds, but it'll be up. Okay, there we go.
Computer, so he'll be calculating in the background. We're gonna just do a random check-in. I'll just ask you how many credits does such and such player have at this point, and I'll trust you to
make it up. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, to make it up.
Because you'll never be able to tell.
Your cam is considerably smaller than other streamers. Do you know why? Because when I used to wake up and do Pacific, and I would only have 4 hours sleep, people would go, "Hey man, you look tired." Yeah, bro, I'm tired.
The man was one of the main reasons that they took
like, dude, what do you expect? I've had 4 hours sleep. Did a 20-hour day last night. We're gonna do it again.
He will close out the pistol round. It's going to be Vitality taking the first round onto the board, and Sayonara getting himself up.
I mean, they hit some banger shots to manage to get this one back.
Yeah, a great start.
That was one of them.
They got a lot of early battles going their way, but maybe overheated a little bit. Gave Sayonara the opportunity. 2 1-by-1 fights. And then, well, Crystalli didn't have much of a choice to group up. It's a gutting round to see lost, but...
Hey! Hello, boys!
It is the pistol. Sometimes you get a little overeager after those first couple kills. Perhaps a lesson learned for FUT. Not really the ideal time to put those learnings.
You would imagine full eco if they're stacking like this straight away. Yampi blamed the team, it was Gentlemates, for not scouting out properly and going in blindly.
I was gonna say
I will say though, we've got a little bit of a layer.
Here, putting their vice wall.
We got someone up close with a bandit, making a little strong hold. They killed the bandit, they run into the 4.
And now they've seen someone close on Mount. I'm guessing that they're gonna go back. This looks like
it worked out incredibly well.
But they've killed one.
Do they overheat or are they chill?
This might prompt them to explore this
they're chill.
It's a bait from Social.
I like the idea.
Is this something that you'll see from him regularly? Trying to be the man making the play, and in this essence, he was selling himself down the river. You see a deep smoke, you see a passive position, and one. It's going to be a little bit of additional damage. So bear in mind, there's 3 rifles, 1 more kill for Crystalli, and he's made this round costly.
Oh my God.
Another one, he's made it exceptionally costly.
Wait, his headshot pause as well.
The
9 HP doesn't matter. Oh my God.
With seconds to spare,
that's sick. That's sick, bro. How's he done that? Show me this 1v3 from his POV. Jumping classic someone without getting traded.
I don't know if I've ever seen a clutch like
Wins a 1v1 with a classic.
Sensational work from Crystalli.
And then he's popped in before the molly lands on his head.
A great idea. Keep in mind they overheated on the pistol. Look how quickly they put that aside. They come in round 2
where's the replay?
Plan, even with a sheriff and a bandit.
Okay, we got it.
All they had.
Just needed a bit of extra time to get it together.
With Sociable up in that corner. That gets them this fight.
That's insane. That move is nuts.
Crystalli blinded everyone. It got them
into the game.
But even from that point, that should have just been damage. Crystalli turned that into a 1 round and a big advantage early on. FUT have a full buy. Vitality
replay guy was sweating trying to get it all together in time.
Pistols, some bandits bought up, but the rifles here are massively outgunning everything on the other side.
Solid
and they
on
go
that.
from a shaky start
All 5 surviving.
Yeah,
Their money's incredible.
Comfortable stuff from FUT, and more importantly, they've just got the freest advertisement for the FUT bundle ever. Because I don't know how Crystalli was able to get so many with the classics. Then going off the back of that into an in-zone flawless, they have set themselves up.
The HUD will be back, chat.
this defensive half. They're
It's
going
on
to
its
get to
way.
come in with full rifles. They're going to have enough to buy into the next round, and their opponents are only just getting their first buy onto the board. So this really couldn't have gone any better for the early rounds for FUT.
Yeah, realistically, with the pistol being lost early on, a gamble stack that the first player was rooted out of early on, this very well could have been a stellar start from Vitality.
There
the
you
fact
go,
that
chat.
they pushed up on Rubble in round 2,
Bit of
taking
patience.
so much space, only to end up walking onto the stronger side. And, well, folks, you might have noticed, we've got our sidebars back. Thank you.
What about
to
your
the boys
YouTube
who worked in
thumbnail?
the
Or is it
background
still
on
in
that.
Pacific?
Now we can see the
I'll
weapons
change it.
plain as day, and you can see the big advantage that FUT have got with these first couple of rounds. Like, the credits are stacked so high right now. Lose this one easily in with a full buy. You could pull in the operator, but for now,
Oh, we said the money was
Sub's
good.
coming in
Everyone's
with the
sitting around a
outlaw.
3K.
Nobody on
They
light
got an
shields for him
outlaw.
to pick
They're
off
all
easily,
heavy
but he
armor.
can certainly make it easy for his buddies. If there was anyone close by, look at the space Sob's taken. He's all the way up on
Sonya's
A.
going to do one. Oh, okay. I mean, whenever it's done, we'll just put it up. There's no rush.
It's
It's fine.
almost an opener onto Durka, but instead the spam back
I can change it
takes
to
down
EMEA in
Sociable.
the meantime, though.
But this is
Maybe I'll
sort
do
of
that.
classic Lotus. Like, you might get a pick on one side, expect a gamble rotation, then you go back in the other direction, and that's why
How much
Sob's
damage can you
position
get with this?
still
2 that can now
holds
get one
so
shot.
much value, but
Dude,
even
look at these
after connecting
HPs.
that shot,
11,
he'll leave
11.
his second player
Sorry,
low,
11, 10.
But it was a quick enough reaction that the second shot didn't do enough.
Yeah, that was the danger, right? Sob actually finding something in that position. Maybe if he had a rifle, he would have. Then that causes problems. Vitality get punished for the map control they've left open. Instead,
Yeah,
get
they
an
know it's so
advantage
winnable. They
times
pop
2,
Seekers
low
into
HP.
it.
It could easily swing back in the
Dude,
other
look at these
direction for Durka, for
HPs.
Yampy, and now for Chronicle. But winning these battles by this thin of a margin seems to be enough. We could have a flawless round coming through from Vitality. A big chance to bolster that bank account. But Yedijay's at least going to make it costly. The thing is, they have enough credits on the defense for him to continue pursuing cost, and with Durka and Yampy low, it's definitely tempting.
He might as well go for it.
Sayonara.
Passive hold from
Taking the
majority,
jewel,
a
full
wraparound
HP.
from Durka as well that should make this round sealed, although Yedijay's predicting
Very,
it
very
doesn't matter.
nice.
Durka
Massive
informed,
Vitality.
gets the
They
headshot
keep
anyway.
majority of their
Vitality
guns.
already gonna break
Got a
back
Razor,
with an
got a
even
Fatal.
scoreline. That said, though, plenty of finances to invest back into the next round. Sob's
How
operator
essential is this match for both
immediately
teams is
coming
massive.
online, so Yumpy won't be quite as
playoffs.
lucky if he was to take this same fight in the next round. But ult-wise, it's firmly in the favor of Vitality. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
I think you've got to be pretty happy with how that round played out. A lot of 50-50s, a lot of heads-up duels. You won every single one by a narrow margin
Mate,
in the majority.
he wanted to go through.
But you lose next to nothing in the end. For FUT. Well, that's solid start. That 2-1 leg up is now being challenged. The op that we talked about is in the hands of Sop. But the credits, they're running dry. A loss here will give Vitality a strong lead to play with on that attack side.
Yeah, FUT have got a lot of control early on, though. Like this deep sea control, normally you'd expect that there'll be a gamble rotation back.
Look at those ultis. I mean, these guys can get into the site
Did you
so
say during
easily.
the
a
mates first
showstopper,
Vitality that
and
the
you
winner
can
of the
point it
game
the
was in
right direction with
playoffs?
the Nightfall. It's a very
If I did,
dangerous
I was
round.
wrong.
FUT basically can't afford to play on site for the most part.
I don't think so, because that game was like a 2-0. You had to win 2-0 to
Contact.
stand a chance.
Cristali's timing definitely not the best. Uh-oh. He's walked directly in, but has a teammate
I say
to
a lot of
support.
crap though,
Showstopper
so
will
maybe.
remove him. Sop unable to connect anything. And this B site now firmly under their control. Now there is a wraparound coming in from Sociable, but it kind of comes down to timing at this point. He may even want to try and open the door, try and
All
bait
on
some
Sociable.
players to look back
Does
in the other
he
direction.
get owned by the guy
The
close
smoke,
left?
a paranoia through, but already
I think
Durka's
so.
won another fight
Nope.
on that forward
To the barrel.
front. Sociable can
That's a great
only
trade
one,
out.
and Durka is just frying.
Durka did great on site here, but
The B site
these
take
two
with
held the main
Showstopper
space
worked
down.
perfectly. And while now there is an issue of credits coming through for FUT.
Yeah, I think we saw why Vitality were so keen to give up that space early on. It looks like they're not making enough ground, but Nightfall, Showstopper, dangerous combination. That said, FUT were playing perfectly up against this. They were off-site. They were playing outside in that very position that you just saw Sop die from. That's where Crystalli was, but he decided to cross over to play towards the Hobbit. I think maybe the idea was to quickly burst out on A main and try to take some control because the info in the round was a little dry. And the second that he gets out of position, the second that he gets on the site, the danger we talked about is
That's a
shown
nice
to
shot.
us. Now it's a low buy from FUT.
Got to imagine he was aiming down low there.
They're left down to pistols. This was the big investment in the previous round. A terrible time to be caught by that trap play from Vitality. And to add to that, also the thorns thrown in by Chronicle made it so that there was no way out for Crystalli. His exit was blocked, and the showstopper was on its way. It was a really nice setup, and that's given them the upper hand. Now the only formality left is to convert.
And they spot the guy close. Don't overheat.
To get that
Where is he going?
start. Oh my
Where is he
goodness! Zeus has
Oh.
lost his mind. But he's given them a chance, and his shot
I think that would classify as overheating, I'm pretty sure.
with that pick from Yedege,
Not 100%, but
Yeah, the advantage is still stacking up.
that was incredible.
Not quite close enough, unless maybe there's a catch to be
It's
had
an
on
eco.
top.
I mean, it's
It
an
does
eco,
seem
yeah.
like-
He went for a risk. I thought he was going to
be
double
aware.
dash to the gun.
He's playing passive enough that eventually just going to keep double checking, but it's only
I
gonna
didn't
come
realize
down
he
to
was like
timing.
trying
There's
to
a
get the
slight gap, which
stun
maybe this is that moment. There you
off
go.
from the dog.
Sop with one, needs a
Wait, he
quick
had a good
correction
chance
to
in that.
Yuppie, though.
They actually had a
It's not
pretty
gonna be
good go at
enough
this round.
to turn this round. Decent damage done by FUT, but ultimately another conversion. Those credits still in a very good place for Vitality going forward.
This one? No, it was
3
organized.
in a row on that attack
Dog
side.
stun, and then they tried to
Looking
swing
at
off of it.
The 4 out of 5 ultimates ready for
And then he
FUT.
pushed through doors as well,
Should
right?
put them in a good place for this one.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
good
I
call
think
by these
Vitality
guys.
Definitely going to feel happy. Winning the pistol, being upset the way they were by a massive play from Crystalli. Got 4 kills. He's still on 4 kills. It's been quiet on that FUT front, whereas for Vitality, it does feel like it's not like their game plan is
All the
completely
ults on
breaking,
defense. Feels
but
like
it's
a
not
must
the
win for
scissors
FUT.
to their paper, but it is working.
They
like the
early
timing
dog
catching
out,
Crystalli with
but
the ult execute on a really crucial economic
no one
round
follows
for
it.
FUT. It gave them
hello.
a big upper hand, 4-2. But now the refight from FUT.
He's in
Now
the
the
cone.
weapons in hand, the ults committed, and for Sop, it looks too easy. He's running riot around Rubble
Wait.
and putting them into a 5v2.
This is an incredible.
And Vitality aren't the
This is an
only team that
incredible
can
ult.
pop some ultis and run it down.
Can they get the spike? They have. That's at least a small win from what was a
Like,
devastating start to the round. The
Teams are getting
convergence
pretty
part,
good with the Waylay ult.
catching almost everybody, and when you have Sop running,
You guys
at
were talking
with
about
an
Joe and
overdrive,
earlier. His ults are really good, man.
You already have problems. Sociable is still looking.
There's a
to
couple of
play
teams that are awful with it still, but
aggressively around this smoke. It even seems like Vitality are aware
majority of the time we're
of the
seeing pretty
potential of
pretty
this
good ones.
aggression,
Wait,
and then
guys.
they push back through themselves. They turn it back to a 2v2. Crystalli is still here. But
Isolated
they're
one.
expecting players to be around this
They
angle.
see his
Of course
barrel
they are.
early.
There's the spike around
The
there.
2v4, a
Chronicles
must-win
now
round
goes
for them, and they
further
completely
From
messed
what
it
was
up.
a devastating 2v4. Now turns one
Goes
to
early.
1v1, a little bit ahead of the
Oh
curve.
my god, what have they done? Dude, it's a massive, it's a double fumble.
Again, a Red Bull clutch.
It's a blunder into a
back and
blunder.
forth. And FUT, I guess, ending up with 3 as they maybe should have done, but the manner was peculiar.
Mate,
Oh yeah, that was a strange way to close
that might
it
be
out.
one of his easiest
So good
1v2s
from
he's ever
Yedege
had.
At the end there as well. Like, I love the initial fight towards Rubble. Again, using that ultimate from Sop to speed up the initial fight, having the dive out from Zeus, who's shown that he's more than willing to throw himself at them, but taking the snake bite out here, it's a ballsy play. It's one that rarely ever works, but he fires it because the ult is activated, and if I'm not mistaken, it hit Sayonara. So he realized, oh, he's right there, and then sprayed a little ahead of it. Really nice work, and the aggression continues into this round. A few missed shots,
Oh,
and Vitality
what is this
given
round?
a chance that they're keen to capitalize on.
I'm
The
getting
TDM in spawn.
flashbacks to when we saw Liquid playing on this map, just running it down in towards the spawn, but
Kolshai with the prime, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Out from the onslaught of aggression. Even still, Yedege in a clutch scenario.
It was a little weird from FUT to
Crystalli might
do
have stolen
this
his
and not
fire
have someone here.
last week, but this is normally the man.
Normally
you
you're
want
trying
in
to like
these
push them
moments.
into the angle.
Well, he's picked the wrong avenue of approaching the door, not reopening.
A lot of people do it when they have a
Signals to
raise ult to try and make
Sayonara
them go into the raise ult
maybe
from B.
on the wraparound, the angles watched. 70
Okay, this
HP,
1v2 is a
now
little
Spawn on the
harder.
op, swinging wide to catch him.
Looks like he's got
Back
no
posting
idea
on the angle,
about Durka
patience
being here.
from
Durka's too
Durka.
low.
a showstopper to work with. Not the round 4, but with the op in hand, he's got him locked down and locked in. There should be no chance now. Yedije needs to land these kills quickly. He's found the first. It's getting dangerous, but Sayonara
no time.
still as a mouse will eventually find the kill and the close for the 5th.
It really does feel like there's no easy
At least
rounds.
they get the gun off them. Problem is, FUT have the eco on this.
In the end, to come through with a victory. But it does mainly just feel like if they can survive that initial onslaught of aggression from the defense, that's enough for them to get the round over the line, even versus some impressive clutch moments being attempted. Even still, though, they're going to take themselves a tactical pause. I think it's somewhat necessary. The last couple of times we've seen them play this map versus BBL, only 2 rounds managed on the attack side. Versus Pacific, just 4 rounds managed on that attack side. And it means that you kind of expect to see the majority of the rounds coming out on the defense. And, well,
what happened to your YouTube thumbnail? Oh, what did you guys change it to?
Now for FUT, this matchup in particular carries a little bit of emotional weight. You know, when you talk about the last times that these guys clashed, not only in Masters 2, as we said, sending them down below, and I believe eliminating them on that second meeting for Vitality.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
4 in a row now. Historically, these matches used to go back and forth, but FUT haven't been able to compete
that's
up
good.
against this iteration of Vitality so far. A map's
Guys are cooking with this. This Sonya?
And this is definitely an opportunity, as I think
it's the
Vitality
blue square.
come in
K-Corp.
3-1, but definitely sporting some scars. We've seen some shakier performances at times, and for FUT, and not that that's not true as well.
Why is K-Corp blue? My guy.
I feel like this is their better opportunity to take it. Going into Masters, it felt like Vitality were
what's the color
at the peak of their power.
Yeah, I feel like in both group stages is where we've seen FUT like peak in terms of how clean they've been with a lot of their victories.
Don't know what? Wait, what
a
happened
bit
here?
of a surprise first match, which got everybody super excited for Na'Vi, and then in classic Na'Vi fashion, that excitement dwindled over time. But for FUT, since that initial defeat, they've seen
Achilles, you watch it?
better the victory versus BBL.
Wait, Achilles, what do you think of season 4? Because I liked. People don't like.
Even on paper.
Ooh, the makeshift op gets a kill. They need to do damage on this one. Now they could just move the makeshift op to somewhere else.
Vitality is favored to them, and I think Haven has been an exceptionally good map for FUT. So I expect this to go to 3 and then split. It really is anyone's game.
You got the push through coming up on B. It's being watched by Sayonara for now. It was a nice start from FUT. Marshall alongside the Sheriff. A tag each, and it's
do
a free
any
kill
of them run early?
those full shields. Now,
yeah, dude, he's running. Gets all this info. 3-person stack, 40 seconds. Chat, lock in. They got an Omen flash. Still got to saturate. Don't you give it away now.
Not likely to be used, and now the wall tripped. He realized
they're gonna pivot B.
It was that close. At least he'll be the.
But he knows they're gonna pivot B. He's insta-gone B.
Vitality forced to pick up the pace to
they're
walk
not.
into
They're
the
not pivoting B.
to delay stun. Wonderfully for Zeus. Trading back is all
15 seconds.
Down on B.
Pivot B. Did the Viper ult B?
Pressure this A site. They need to get past. Sociable. The blast pack out gets the first for Durka. 7 seconds though.
Oh my god.
Someone
Oh my
needs
god.
to defend
Oh my god.
Plant Cristalli gets in just in time to take Durka down to deal damage onto Chronicle.
What is this round? They did great. Considering their bye, they did incredible. They probably should have won it.
6-3, but a narrow margin indeed for Vitality.
Yeah, I was worried for a second when
Had to go stop the plant, but he thought it was getting held. So he wanted to flash fast. Then he couldn't run at him, like here.
It forced them into this awkward battle, and again, it almost feels like any other gun, and Cristalli might have been able to deny that plant.
Should Sliggy go pro in missing YouTube donations?
Well,
which one did I miss?
There's some lovely synergy, both hitting the desk.
Yeah, I scrolled all the way to the top.
6-3, lead extended. It's another.
I didn't see it, man. I fully missed it. Sorry, bro. You're probably right.
Vitality extending their lead further.
Swift, thank you, mate.
The cost of the rounds doesn't really matter so much for them. The half win looking very likely at this point.
Yeah, it was definitely an impressive performance in the previous round by FUT, but a loss is a loss here. Ultimate's coming into this one. They've got 4 on Vitality, and of
big
course
buy
the
round.
same
Money's in the bin for both teams if they lose this. Vitality 1-9 loss bonus, they would get wrecked. Everyone respects the ult. Still no plant though.
At least the first leg of the push, but
everyone's here. Omen flash, Seekers. What a Vice ult. What a Vice ult.
Swinging with Durka, and it's Yumpy even to
It's got to be done. You got to save, I think. Or they're going to be believing with the dink. God, they popped Yampy as well.
A man down, but they have traded the damage for it. This is still recoverable, but look how quickly Vitality pulled that advantage back into their court. Yeah, they've got some scars, but more than enough advantages to close that one out. A lead guaranteed with at the halftime with 2 rounds left to play for.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see them get more and more control, and the second those ultimates are in hand for Vitality,
Can stand waiting week to week, so you're going to do the binge? Okay.
With these buy rounds. So it's like, okay, look, we made that round really costly. Now we go into
yeah,
a buy round for
I like the series a lot, man.
And then they get decimated by the ultimates. They lose the space, and the post plant has been very comfortable.
He's going on his own.
Yeah, he is going on his own.
Zeus, right? Everyone. He was so far ahead of the play. Completely isolated.
There's no need to replay that, surely.
Well, for FUT, this isn't the moment that you want to see that after such a close competition in the low buy before things fall apart here. No pause. We go straight back into things in round 11 for Vitality. A streak of rounds, and it feels like momentum in their court's going to translate to a very convincing map pick for FUT. Well, this is the side that they chose to start on. Let's hope that they have more faith in their attack. They're already going to be on the back foot.
Force them down to an eco. Man, without the eco that happens at the beginning, Vitality would just be 9-1 up.
Attacking-wise, I really like seeing Zeus as that entry, and I think it's a good way to avoid a lot of that.
The global econ. You want me to draw the global econ changes? What are you guys chatting about?
That is, well, a very good comp in general, but also been a very good comp for Vitality specifically. Even still, I feel like a lot of the set plays that we've seen from FUT have seen them more on the same page.
It was during when the hard wasn't working. Oh, okay.
Been a little bit more down to individuals, unfortunately.
Nah, Akiras, I've been told to watch this though.
Has been completely wrong. Yetajay, the only man anywhere near the action, and his attempt to be cheeky ahead of 4 players waiting for him on the side.
They're stomping him.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, I'm guessing they didn't discuss Zeus being ahead of the pack last round in too much detail. There being a feature here as well.
It might be a top 3. Okay, I gotta watch this. Wait, but how many seasons is it?
And you just run at them in the buy round. Now, Zeus has done well. Okay, now it's
getting
dangerous. Profek in the smoke.
Whoa.
Flying under the radar. Strikes
wait, that was sick, though.
Zeus had rounded with the rifle. It's Sayonara alone.
They're planning for him.
He's heard the TP, but
my God. Dude, if they get 5, it's actually so doable. The recovery here is nuts. How did they get the first 2 kills, though?
Beautifully, and, well, of course, this is the round that FUT win. And a Moda Thrifty puts them within 3.
It's only 3 seasons? Oh, okay, nice.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I think the flash from Crystalli was fantastic. I think the ult didn't even connect onto Profek, but he just doesn't realize that
stun Omen flash to get close.
To dive behind him on the back of the site. Like you could see him looking around and
yeah, dude, I mean the duelists did great, huh?
The Zeus is still there.
There were 2 players on his screen, by the way. Like when he turned around there, he could also see Sociable.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
He looked at 2 players and then just assumed those
it was like
my guys.
That would be mental if the whole team were behind me when they've just ulted from in front of me. But yeah, I think you can understand. Like, it's not one of those scenarios where we're going, what more? And we're going, no, I completely get that.
How are they planning that? It's okay to plant there, but normally,
the 4 players that were
normally you hold
to be on the same page this time
this
around.
is a heavy choke or NRG smoke here. They just got too much space, man. I think could have been smoking like the edge of this, right, to get closer. It's pretty good.
Early on A.
Can they get 1 more round?
That is going to pay off.
I mean, that's a yeah.
Pay off massively. It looked
5,
like when that Viper screen
5
dropped,
is
that they
good.
Would die. Instead, they traded 1 player out for 3.
Yeah, Zeus. The start of this round.
The problem is they go up against a Viper Vice comp. The problem is they might lose this round.
Zeus on the other, ready to take them regardless.
Oh, look at that time. He considers that. Did he hear? Did the other guy behind him make sound? The great Omen to double up.
And for Profek, well, smoking it off is about the best that he can do up against the Sky. It might even be an advantage given away. He has to avoid that first flash. There's still another to play with, still a paranoia, and a snake bite on the man that's sat further away. 14 seconds. And even though he's blinded too,
10 seconds
actually, he's going to get the plant. I don't think they can deny that, but he's looking for the fight, and the paranoia's made that a very difficult fight to take.
Yeah, they still had quite a lot of utility left on the FUT side.
The last two at the end here, bit of momentum.
I'll bring it back to a 7-5. Definitely not the end of the world, although as said, they definitely had some struggles when it came to their attack. For now, at least, a man who definitely wasn't struggling within that first half was Durka, and we spoke to him just before this match began.
Who's your favorite character in From? Probably Victor, man. What a beast.
Durka, first off, I have to ask, how does it feel to get an agent nerfed?
I think the actor's good.
It feels good. Just the wrong agent. I think Neon needs to get nerfed first and then Phoenix.
So with Neon not having been nerfed, are you going to get thrown back into the Neon jail at all today?
Might be. Might be a couple maps today, might be one, but we'll see. I hope I hope we don't get the Neon map and stuff, so I get to play something else.
This is the first time there's been an interview with the team ahead. That's true. That is true.
Like,
they had us.
I feel like
they had us calling him out.
In my hands, and I just you know, run around and do nothing basically.
Every time you get one of those top frag
dude, another 5 gifted. Every EMEA at the moment. QBoy47, thank you so much. Tell you not to do Sliggy or spam. Get it going. At QBoy47, if you got gifted. Thank you for that, mate.
And just like I know what to do on it, and I know like
I appreciate your support, man. It's a lot.
It's just like way easier, whereas with Neon it's still kind of like new to me, and there's like a lot of stuff going on, and you're way too fast, and I'm like getting older in the scene against these youngsters, and I'm like, yeah, I can't keep up, you know.
Getting older. My guy's 23, no?
Coming in. Okay, let's focus on this matchup. Speaking of
even I would have fallen for the handshake there. Did you see how that? Did you see that one?
Win and you're in, lose and you guys are out. How do you feel about that kind of a big moment matchup?
I mean, I don't want to put too much pressure for it. I think both of us have kind of like same stakes, I think, or maybe they're already in. I don't really know, but for us, I think it's just playing our game and see what we can do with it. If we play well and we win, then we deserve to be straight in playoffs. If we lose, then we have to go through the tough road, but it's also fine.
That's the way it breaks. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, you'd be surprised the amount of times we talk to players and they're like, yeah, hopefully we qualified today. And we're like, no, you already qualified. You're already in
my favorite was a Barber of back in the day. Had him on the desk and was going like, obviously after this win, you've still got a chance to make playoffs. He went, I thought we were out.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, come on, bro. You can't say that.
It's like, we better actually practice week. Goddamn.
I do miss him.
It's what we were talking about at the start of the game as well. Like, yeah, FUT
to keep the dream alive, it probably feel like with this comp here,
BBL to lose.
FUT have to win a pistol.
Won a series so far in VCT. So, you know, from their perspective, they're coming in with the need to win it, as they want to make sure that they can make it all the way to Barcelona for the Stage 2 finals. If you want to get there as well, scan the QR code. Tickets are available now. Make sure you get them before
Wonder if Full Sense will get tie back.
Well,
mate, just don't put Seth on
with 5 on the board. It could have been more in the pistol.
On Neon, surely.
Help them out to close the gap of
well,
vitality.
They don't even get a plant or anything, so
straight down on the A main aggression.
They can't really force buy into this one.
Fastest pistol round, especially on this map. This map we saw
vitality with a double pistol.
You really play with rotations. You can have that early pressure, move back through the door, any of the doors, and make them. No, just full firefights within the first 3 seconds of the round.
That was quick. Yeah, lucky they didn't go for a listening. Would have been another heretics.
Pick up from vitality, but as we've already seen once today. They are capable of losing that second round, so, or more importantly, I'd say FUT are capable of winning it. Yeah.
Well, the straight dive in from FUT.
Does he not buy a Vice wall against Nico?
In the flash out of the Omen smoke gets them backside control, but Sayonara is peppering them with shots as they make it across. Nade thrown through. Crystalli's dead to rights. The spam will get him if the nade didn't. And now Durka's looking to farm up some orbs. Very successful.
2 away from his Razor. If they wanted to, you'd imagine they'd go aggro A, pick up the Razor, then they 1 away.
Towards that showstopper, and keeping the 4 rifles over with Sayonara's pickup is about as good as it could possibly get, considering the awful start they had to the previous map. This is the previous half, excuse me. This is certainly going a lot better.
Yeah, they're looking comfortable early on, and I think for FUT.
Sorry, I just went for it.
I don't think he should apologize for that. I think that was the right play.
At least everyone else did it.
Showstopper now.
We're all with him, really.
If he doesn't get a kill there, it's the wrong play. But, you know, he hit a shot, so it's fine.
I think that's how it works, yeah.
I trust him.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
No, I mean, he apologized, so I trust him in the sense that...
You hit your shot. Never apologize if you hit your shot.
Oh, that's a... Don't take that into your ranked games. Please. It's already a mess. I don't need people with that level of ego.
About movies and shows, it could be pretty good.
Should play Reina.
I like it. Mini would love it.
It is almost a full buy-in for Vitality. They've got a couple of Bulldogs. Sure, they've got some lighter shields.
Problem is, Mini would want to do that full time, I think.
But a good opportunity for them to convert this and basically get onto the yellow brick road.
As the walls drop in, Tether close.
But early trades from FUT.
Don't do it.
In fact,
yeah, I like
at
that.
least from Sayonara, he's opted to fall back.
Took the timing. Did they? Are they on top of the TP? Yeah,
the plan from the defense is to maybe group up and play the remainder as more of a retake. But I am looking at the potential backstab coming through from Yetege. The problem, though, is once again he's going to be caught by the Vice Wall.
I don't know why Sociable knew it was free to TP in through that door, but he's gotten himself a great position. Trade out happens, but the flank through from Yetege is the real danger here. The thing is, I think the wall is there. I think it's spotted him now. They've got the info to work with, but that might not matter. Crystalli's going to come and plant on the B site now, and it's going to be together. For FUT in this 2 versus 1 Chronicle. Only a flash to work with, but hold on. Whoa! Crystalli was welcoming his back turn. He turned around just in time, but Chronicle's quicker on the shot. 1 versus 1. His blind finds nothing, but Yetege swings into heavy traffic.
He wins that.
Wonderful round for Chronicle and a nail in the coffin for FUT.
Yeah, it felt messy kind of from the get-go. You mentioned the idea
Ron wins him a pistol, he wins this.
A little bit gambly, but also then once he goes
some impact
down,
right there.
It's more so...
Nice shot.
Crystalli, this was very risky. Just running into the smoke, that was the only way they got the plant down. From then onwards, it almost felt a little bit like headless chickens. Crystalli having no idea where his opponent was. They split up and looked for clues, and that has not gone quite as well.
No idea where his opponent is, and yeah, it's just the fact that he decides to go for and walking into unknown space, right? He's walking into the mist of war, and that's really not gone well. A 10-5 scoreline.
Seekers
for Vitality again. The economic
and they're
way
popping this, right? He's doing all that to get the Seekers. It feels like they're going to pop it. Most common always Seekers. The old 2023 EG in the corner. Follow the one, whether it goes B or A.
Even if FUT had those typical upset rounds here, few
I feel like they're
shots
better
hit,
in this round.
You've got a safety net. And
Maybe they're just doing it so they have options once they get the kill. Who knows?
Vitality, then your final stand with all those rifles is going to be up
EMV's
against
going for it. Wait, what's going on?
FUT are going to win this round. I'm confident. Did you throw in?
Mate, isn't he looking at houses today? Not sure that's going through it.
That's all they really need.
Well, that
because FUT are losing. Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes I just forget that he's on FUT.
Vitality are putting the dots together.
Yeah, but they want more people to be there because there's more people to kill.
And then I'm reminded with a chant.
Yeah, well, if they get anything done here, I'll be impressed. They have at least gotten to the site. Good flash. Profex down, but the trade from Sayonara only gets 1.
I mean, now we're popping the Seekers, right? Oh, what a shot.
And Yampi's already found 1. That C's on the site's caught. And all the showstoppers missed.
Still good. No one's going to remember it.
Pieces with the spam. We're back down to a 2v2, though. Trading out, looking good.
Damn, Dirk.
The final piece
It's a nice shot, though.
And 11
yeah,
rounds
guided
on the
on
board.
this.
It took everything out of Vitality, but they are 1 step closer to closing this map.
Yeah, they've honestly
Darker and
just
Kron.
need to go for spicy buys more often. I feel like it does just force them to play more all-in, and that's where they are a more devastating side. Like, them trying to play with rotations, like, there's a lot of teams where I have a lot of faith in their ability to do that. I don't think FUT are one of them, and I think that's why at times we do see them struggle on the attack side of this map, is because they're trying to out-mind game opponents who are just going, I think they're there. And then when they die, like literally this round is them diving into a stacked site and it comes down to 1v1. Because they're just trading off each other. They're going aggressively together. They're playing in tandem with each other rather than trying to play the map.
I cannot lie, bro.
Yeah, it definitely does.
I mean, he got the kill. It's so good.
Direct approaches are where they find that value. You think about the defensive side, some of the issues, even on the pistol. Looking later at the retake on the C site where Zeus is miles ahead with the convergence path available. He's in that retake on his own. And I think that's some of the issues that they have is tightening up that gameplay, playing together in those moments. And I put it down to overheating as individuals. FUT is a team that can, almost everyone on it can overheat individually, but when they do,
how do you think the double LAN winning Fnatic would do in this meta? It's just not a good meta for them. It's not Boast's calling style. It's too many pops, too much contact into.
That even with the showstopper being put in, was a very narrow margin of success for Vitality. Relied on Dirk again.
They'd probably get to like champs and stuff though. Still, like they wouldn't be
halfway to a showstopper.
They wouldn't be wrecked.
Those aren't good rounds to win for Vitality, but when you're 11-5 up, it doesn't really matter. There's even enough of a buffer.
My only counter to that is it's good because the more kills Durka gets, the better Durka plays.
They could double duelist, yeah, but would they?
It's just unreal.
Yeah, and I think something that was touched on by the
this current one could as well.
The idea that he doesn't want to go to split. He doesn't want to be forced onto that neon.
Grow up.
Yeah, but he's not going to grow up, is he? He's Durka. He doesn't need to grow up.
I'm so bored of this topic. Play the neon, shoot people, whatever.
Yeah, I would agree, but he says it every day.
Yeah,
it seems to be a driving force.
I also feel like he is asked the question a lot as well.
That is true.
It's come up too often. Well, an early TP to the back of site, and Sop has
Great
just
shot.
pretty much aim-checked Yumpy.
They could get this
can't fall asleep at the wheel
pretty close. Zeus with a kill, Waylay ult for next round.
Unfortunately, now becomes a lot more difficult.
That's about it. It's like 2 in a row. Then you would force him down to an eco. Then you might be able to get something a little closer. Dude, there's not the best ults on attack this comp.
Well, for FUT, the direct approach worked. The gamble TP.
You lose so much about the fade and the raise.
Old sore shrouded steps, but working out more often than not. Yedeje in a bit of a risky spot, but this wall will go down, and Dirk is going to be surprised. Unfortunately, his reaction time seems to be a little bit better. That was clean as can be. He's down to 30. And still a 4v4 in the retake. At this point, I think Vitality are definitely just looking to make it costly. And they won't do too well towards the spawn, at least to start. Prop back. Oh, he makes it costly.
Dude, they took every single gun. Look at this. It actually matters so much as well.
For the defensive side, but they got what
we
they
probably had the most
that.
impactful kills after a round, I'd say, or like a saving round in that full sense game.
Again, though, these are the sort of more direct, more
this one
rounds
might be up there also.
That you do like to see out from FUT.
Good news for them is they got a Waylay ult, but
This kind of comes down now to more of a momentum builder. A first round coming in on the attack. Even if they don't win this map, I want to see them flying high, ready to go into Haven. And all in all, why don't we just listen to what they're saying?
Oh, good round for it.
Ben yapacağım yine. Water ya one way attım. Sit Doğan'ın yanına git, Doğan'ın yanına git. Water'dan cross'um. Water'dan koru, God kurdum. Arkayı alacağım ben sonra. Sen Water'ı al ya, arka. Tamam. Paradayası yok beyler. Aldım, sal. Tamam, çok iyi.
Retake comms?
If you want to start again. Nice. Stefan, I'm gonna recon. Yeah, wait. Ulting them. 3, 2, 1. One more. Go take a gun. Yes, I'm gonna go. I smoke, guys. Close right. Nice. 2-1. Enemy remaining. He was talking close. He should be side. He was talking close. Water. Bro, our retake's incredible. Good job, boys. Nice. Nice.
Guys, shoot me! Yeah, and a very clean retake from Vitality. Just in the nick of time, they'll be pushing themselves up to 12. And like you said, for FUT, you want to see them build up that confidence, look good coming into Haven. But I don't think we're at that point just yet. We're going to need a big spark to close out this map, or they'll be limping into map 2.
Yumpy's utility in that.
Oh yeah, it's good. Fade out, fade out.
3 players up close. Nightfall then just makes it so that the SMG becomes so much more valuable. Gets upgrades for Chronicle, who ends up with a 4K.
Guys, shoot me!
It's,
K6.
It's the Yoru when they run into a Viper's pit.
Yeah. That's good. I like that. I hope you're proud of that one, Tom. 12-6. 6 chances to close this out for Vitality, and it doesn't look like they'll need too many. They've gone aggressive on C-Long. Up against the low buy, it's a risky play, but they want to end this one with Flare.
No eye breakers on that? Yeah, they messed up.
He's taken out his classic, and he's won the fight. Oh my goodness. He's feeling confident, but maybe they should be cautious instead. That spike is recovered. Nice TP by Sociable. Gets into the site, gets a plant now for FUT. And a 3v3, remember they started this with lots of pistols, lots of weaknesses. Now 2 of them have rifles.
Their best rounds are with weaknesses. Give them the pistols and they shall thrive. Which makes me wonder if this retake's gonna go Vitality's way. Done well so far. Happy to let that clock tick back down.
Oh, he timed it.
Range position of the SMG. Has it been spotted? Is patient from Yumpy. Clever, but he does.
Nah, the sidestep's insane. How's he won all of those duels?
The other 2 players were just in the backpack, along for the ride.
I got no idea on that.
From Team Vitality, their map choice. Well, it belongs to them.
Yeah, it looks like the old
little sidestep was nuts on that.
Been nothing but Vitality victories in recent memory. 4 in a row up against FUT. The days of FUT competing in this matchup seem to be gone.
This was dominant.
Now they've got to bounce back. Reverse.
Let's see what the next map's got.
Map pick is up next. That said, a very strong victory for Vitality here. And I'd like to send it down to the stage where we're going to hear from the IGL of Vitality. We've got Yumpy standing by my leader, Uli.
Hello, Jumpy. First of all, you're going 1-0 after your pick. And I got a question up because we jab a lot on you as an IGL. You've been going from completely control to now having some ideas. But today, during the attack, we've seen you sometimes playing out of the pack. How is it for you to manage those situations and as an IGL?
Yeah, it's exactly, I said last week that listening more of the information that others give me, because of obviously like when you're IGLing, you want to be in the pack because you usually see what's happening on the map, and we've been doing a lot of VOD reviews and I've been just trying to listen more, and then sometimes I play out of the pack, so I kind of have I would say information of the 2 sides of the map, and it allows me to make mid-round calls better.
That's great. Well, good luck for the next map, and don't go on because we're going because they're not going. Oh, I like the Spanish.
This game as if you want to win it. Okay, that's the only thing I ask. Okay, he's starting. Follow his lead. Doesn't have to be big. Doesn't have to be loud. Do the small stuff. Well, understood?
Yes. Loud is not there in VCT America and big is not in VCT. That was a good one, bro, to be honest.
Okay, chat, we're back in a little bit.
Wingman World while
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At KARMINE Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
This match is a playoff win and in for Vitality. How much do you value getting to skip the play-ins?
Obviously a lot. Like, I think with the schedule that we've had over the last couple of months, the boys haven't really had a rest basically and still since the beginning of stage 1 groups. I think I've checked the other day, and yeah, we have gone a combination of deeper runs more than anyone else, at least in Europe. So yeah, I think the boys are feeling it, but they're still out there enjoying the most. But it'd be nice just to be able to give them a couple of days just to chill out, take some time away from one another, and get themselves back in the right mindset to be able to really deliver in the games that are coming up that matter.
Nice humble brag coming in there from Pal. Yeah, we've just gone on deeper runs than everybody else. That's one way to set it up. No, but it is true for Vitality, right? The price of success is that you do get less time to revamp what you're working on and to rest.
Yeah, we can't be having more Pal impressions on this broadcast, though. First it was Cairo and Haza, now it's you. We gotta stop with these Pal impressions,
He's just got a certain way to him.
I have to say, every single time I'm seeing Paul just trying to say something on the coaching, just holding the note like this, I can only think on Bartolomeo Kuma from One Piece. I mean, she's mostly the same. Yeah, sure, guys. You should be trying to do your best.
All right, let's dive into the map that we just watched. Stop bullying poor Pal. Let's dive into it, right? We saw some serious aggression coming through from FUT, but it was well handled from Vitality here, Uli.
Definitely. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I really like that they decide to play aggressive after the first time out. They have to. If you think about it, having the Vice in front of them is all the package utilities he's having is going to be hard to try to make a flute, retaking, or anything, even if you have a composition with Neon and Wele. That could be just messy for them. So they have to look for this first challenge and try to get an advantage in numbers.
I will say though, Uli, that every time, or at least I have a theory, that every time Yampi plays against these aggressive teams, I think back to his time on BBL last year and having to create this chaos environment for the team and roster that he had last year. Every single time FUT is able to do this and then they don't win out the gunfights mechanically, they're just giving Yampi free information and a free reaction to it because they're winning out the gunfights, and now it's just making his life as an IGL easier.
But hold on. So, if you want to do it properly, you have to play aggressive because you're playing against some Vice and you want to get the advantage. But at the same time, Yampi's going to take profit of it.
Yes.
So
this is what I'm saying.
What is the solution?
Mike?
Look, if I knew the solution, I wouldn't be sat here on the desk. I'd be behind one of those teams. But I'll be searching for answers. I'll be plumbing your brains for them. How would you rally against it? How would you try and pick apart this Vitality team?
Actually, it's hard to find out a solution, but you have to stick to the what do you have to do. I mean, you cannot be thinking on if Yampi is better playing against aggressive teams. You have to go for your win condition.
You got to have your identity.
Yeah,
right?
But the biggest issue is if Dark is winning against Shoes every single duel. I mean, he did a 7-0. 7-0 against Shoes. Your best player on this stage.
Yep.
You're done.
Yeah.
Durka off of Neon. Possibly the greatest player we've ever seen. Possibly unbeatable.
Durka off of Neon. Like, I just know
Streets
that
are saying.
Tom Biz is in the casting room right now smashing his head off the desk because he is sick and tired of this narrative. But we're going to keep running with it. We're going to keep running with it because, of course, we're going to Haven next, which, Uli, we are expecting to see that Jet come into play for Team Vitality when we're thinking of the man on your screen right now, Durka. But then also Chronicle on the chamber. And something that you and I were speaking about was this conditioning of the operator because they have so many incredible players that can utilize that gun, but at the moment on Haven, we're only really seeing Chronicle use it.
It's funny because we asked the same question to Paul when we were on the Spanish broadcast, and it was like, okay, Paul, you have Durka, one of the biggest operators, one of the best. Why is Chamber into Chronicle? And he was like, we have 3 of the best players on EMEA. We have Yampi, we have Chronicle, we have Durka. Whoever is playing, and Chronicle is doing great. And now they're adding this Jet into Durka. They're able to, on defense, make some pressure in one of the sides and try to condemn the team to go into the other one. Who is holding there? It's Chronicle with a chamber and an operator. Hold on, you cannot go through it. If you invest utility on one side, you're getting weaker against chamber. If you do it into chamber, then you're weaker. At the moment that Durka is coming with the Jet. This is going to be rough.
It's a wealth of riches over for that Vitality side, but if you were going to look at it for the FUT camp, how would they maybe highlight their own identity? As we were talking about earlier, how would they maybe get an edge? We've got our agent comp coming through here as well.
Well, I mean, I think in terms of FUT, I don't really think it's about carving an identity. I think their identity on this map in particular over the past couple of months has been very clear. It's been very great. I had said at the top of show that they are one of the best teams, if not the best, on Haven globally when we actually think about it. So I think, if anything, yes, they're a map down, but the pressure's on Vitality here to be able to close this out in a 2-0 fashion and make it to that playoff spot, really.
And for me, my eyes are going to be centered in one person. It's not going to be Chronicle. It's not going to be Turkey. It's going to be Profek on this Astra. Astra has everything on his kit to try to stop Shoes and also Sop.
Well, backs against the wall here for FUT. They need to fight their way out against Vitality if we're going to get a full series out of this. And who better to be your ringside announcers for this absolute cage match than the Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Thank you once again, Dog Mike. Well, this cage match has been a bit of a bludgeoning, at least in the first map, but now round 2 is on Haven. Familiar territory for FUT, and somewhere that they're going to hope that reverting to the old ways is going to work. We've got that double dive.
Yeah.
The Neon alongside the Waylay for FUT. Do you think it's going to be enough of a change?
Okay,
to be honest, they were
Vitality
good
on
with the Neon,
Haven,
and they were good with
not
the
been the
Jet.
best.
I think
They
it's
start on
just
attack,
what Sop wants to play.
but on
I
defense.
think that this is their best map.
Might
I think they're
be
on
the
a
best team in the
very
EMEA
good streak of
on
wins.
Haven, I would
1,
say.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins in a row, including games.
We should be going
that
third
they
map,
played
but
at Masters as well. So this is a very, very comfortable map. And for me, on their side,
See.
I'm always going to be watching Zeus. I think he is fantastic on this map, both on the defense and on the attack especially. So I think it's going to be more for Vitality to prove that they can match up against this FUT side, because I think the last time they played them on this map, they lost 13-4.
This map was very comfortable last time around for Profek.
Vitality comp.
Start,
They're getting a little better at
14-0
trying to
at one
hold
point.
C when we go to defense.
Seeing this guy just shred people through smokes everywhere they went, especially the C site. Now, but Vitality,
then he ran through a smoke and died, didn't he?
He did, yeah, eventually. That was the overheat. That was the moment where he burned a bit too bright. For Vitality, they start on the attack, and we will look elsewhere, perhaps, for those shining performances. Yumpy shining bright enough.
Is he meant to send it through? He is meant to send it through. Kron gets out of there with the TP and doesn't get traded.
And maybe getting them into the C site, but FUT are looking like they want to
What
play
an
ahead of this.
absolute shot that
Fortunately
is.
for Yedege, that hasn't worked out, and well, the damage adding up in favor of Vitality. Like
10
quite a
HP
margin.
gets an extra.
In a very good position.
It's insane. The great pistol.
Is always going to be wonderful, and I think that's now
this is the
all
only
3
thing at the
pistol
moment,
rounds
though.
under their belt so far. It is worth mentioning.
1 out of 6
as a
for
caveat
the
going into this series,
Phoenix.
both of these teams look immeasurably better on the attack. That's what we've seen. Even in the recent defeat that they had to Mates, it was a 9-3 attack.
Yeah, that second shot is so good.
For Vitality, and the victory against Mates on the other side was an 8-4 attack. So I'm fully expecting hefty attack sides from either
For
of these
Eco,
squads. I will say that's
I'm
kind of the benefit of
surprised
Vitality. They get to
about
start on that favored side. They get to build
the lack of
the
C
momentum,
right now.
pace of this map, and then it's going to be up to FUT to kind of turn things
Because
around.
normally a
But say this
Phoenix
goes in
comp would want
level,
to try get this.
You're looking at a good sign for FUT.
Yeah, it's a decently big if, though. Vitality of the momentum of the previous map. Now they're on a favored side. And yes, FUT will get that opportunity later, but it is a worry to be a map down and trailing in the second half, pardon me. So for FUT, even in rounds like this, you want
If
to
a
see them
Cypher is not
competing
crouching
as-
back at plat, can you
as we
jump
have
spot
in the
him from
past, or at
pocket?
least having those ideas.
From here, can you spot
Round
here?
2 of the
I
previous map was
think
a
it would
victory.
depend on how
Sociable
close he is to
baited them
this.
in, hook, line, and sinker for the rest of the squad who were stacked up behind him. This time,
If he's close to it,
was
you're not
indeed, it's
seeing him.
Crystalli's 4K. This time they have
If he's near the
got
back
a
bit, like
stack up on
there,
one side of the map.
yeah.
They did lose one player early on, but Vitality are not silly enough to repeat that mistake and go exploring that territory instead. It's a free C site taken, and even if you catch Chronicle here, or Profek, the other man fighting, those are just pistols in play. You're gonna have to get at least a third kill
Wait.
before any damage is actually.
Am I the only one
really
looking at
added
this
up outside of
thinking,
shields.
are we sure?
Might be able to box them in if they.
Because
go
I'm
back
looking at
towards
Sociable
Storm.
with his
That's
smoke,
kind of the problem at this stage. Now there is a smoke.
and it's a little
available
scary.
for
They got an
Sociable.
Astra star
He
down.
could try and pull some doubt for the players
The
on the other
smoke.
side, maybe bait them back
Wait.
into the spike, but
That's his
it's gonna
smoke.
be a lot easier said
That's
than
his
done,
defense
and while
smoke. He's giving them a
smoke that
one-way.
he's thrown down hasn't actually shrouded their vision whatsoever. So it's going to be those pistols going down. Of course, for Yumpy, the extra orb is more than worth its weight in
He
gold.
thought they were fighting on site. He thought they were fighting on site and gave him a smoke. It's fine. At least they didn't give him any orbs against the Phoenix. It's
very
okay.
strong buy going into the next round.
Yeah, you know, I thought on the retake on C there
Not
that
great.
Smoke might have
Not
went
great on this
somewhere
one.
else.
Yeah.
Yumpy 2 away.
He might have expected there to still be at least a player on the site that they were looking to deal with.
Sure, but I think that does just stop you diffusing in any capacity because it's a one-way that the attackers normally put up. But, you know, muscle memory, perhaps. FUT really liked the attack side, so they played as if they were on it just there. A 2-0 start for Vitality, relatively clean.
Pick in mid.
There's nothing on C.
He swung garage.
He just picked the garage. Yeah.
I don't see.
Guys, keep holding. I will come.
There's a gun.
Yeah, I'll come to
I'll
that.
be walking short one guy, by the way.
So Neon was garage.
Guys,
I will take your shot.
Guys, I think he has a default camera. Yes, guys. What we need to do, Stefan, can you drone mid? Yeah. Let's show ourselves on A, but we go 4C long, okay?
4C long.
Wait, let
Another window.
Yes. I'm Anakin. He's on top B. He's gonna swing you.
Nice, nice.
One was top B. But guys, I really think you should contact C long. Contact C long, please. I'm gonna pick front B though.
He was on top.
You, bro. Don't C. You should have camera top C, so.
You want to go maybe through garage then?
Yeah.
One more maybe.
Wait. I'm holding front B.
Okay. Yeah, Omen was B.
I think we finish front B here.
Okay. No problem. Checking tops. I don't see. I'll check right.
I don't see anything. I reveal close.
Scanning ahead.
Across. He's picking up timing.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Keep the garage window.
Oh, yeah, Kron didn't stand much of a chance
I
there.
think you guys should
Sliggy played by
contact long
Sociable
C.
for his
Okay,
third
but
and the
I'm
first round
gonna
for
face
FUT
B.
secured.
And a
That
decent
is-
round for them in the
that's
end.
incredible.
It looked like for a moment it could get very costly, but these are the sort of fights that you kind of expect to see them having. Contact, aggressive plays, and constantly sort of pushing the barrier of what their opponents are going to be ready to face off against.
Bonus round.
Come on, there you go. Chronicle is even cheering for the opposing
Okay,
team.
big round. Yampy has his ult, so could keep it nice and simple. Looks like they're going to.
And well,
FUT
with a
ascending
map
it.
up, of run it
Right?
back now coming into their full buy.
No, just inserting the Omen.
Let's see if that same smile will continue, or if FUT are going to be able to wipe it off his face.
This can still be a very strong
I like this
start
from
to the
FUT though.
map for
Mate,
Vitality.
we use a
Damage done in
dash
the
for
previous
that.
round puts FUT
So
down
they
to
use util at the
couple
beginning.
credits missing for
They make it
Sociable
look
for
like they're
Sob.
fighting, and obviously they're trying to cover up the cipher.
will have its growing
And he's
pains
popped
for
his
the
dash
defensive
early,
side.
thinking they're going to fight him. And so he's just trying to clear the smoke and get the most out of it because he's already popped it.
And you can play much more
Pretty hard for them to get free chokes now.
in terms of your early map
Like their main
control. You can
bet.
see not really contesting mid, not
Especially with an
looking for that
Astra, it's not like
garage
an Omen
control,
can
but
TP here anymore.
when you've got two Yumpies to work with, clearing that space should never really be a
Sayonara
problem.
has
They
no
are moving
drone, it's
towards
just
C-long.
contact on
This
this.
is a big danger for Sociable.
No one baiting
As
on
the
site.
pressure comes on, and he will eliminate the first
Not
Yumpie.
bad.
There's to be no second.
Yeah,
No
without
dash
ult
though,
pop.
it's still hard to get
That's
through the
worth
choke.
the kill, and look at the rotation already. 3 players within this site. Sop has done damage, he goes for more, but again, it's damage, but it's kills going the other way.
Helps when they all face you.
Profek able to hold the line. The low HP players do have to be careful though. That's one for Gedege already. And with the trip being broken on the other side, he's going to be there quick, but because there was also the push-up from Profek,
Yeah,
Chronicle
I mean,
has
this
now
was
ended
very
up
nice from
selling this
Profek, yeah.
as much more
Gives
of
him
a
the
fake
option.
than he probably ever intended it to be.
Well, Uli said that Profek was going to be the highlight on the Astra. I think that global utility being a reason, but his presence dialed in on the C site this time. Very nice work to pick up 3. And I don't think FUT did the wrong thing there to re-swing in after the initial fight, looking to catch those or shoot those fish while they're still in the barrel before they burst out onto the C site. But, well, Vitality didn't need to FUT
See,
out.
long smoke. I mean, they just
Instead,
thought they had
just
numbers, so they were
Profek
going to swing it.
staring at them from far away.
I
Things have
don't.
gone
I think
swimmingly
if
for
the
the
comms are
attack,
good
3-1
and they
up as
hear
we
the
said.
jet
Two
dash, which I'm
players
pretty sure they
low on
did,
economy, so this save
I
for
think
Yetiche
they.
is pretty important. It's going to mean that they've got a
I don't know. They
decently
shouldn't be swinging
well-rounded
this.
buy in the next.
At least they
Limited
all
weaknesses
swing
with
together.
positions like
Like
Garage to hold
they're on the
here.
same page,
Judge
but
is never really out of the question.
it's not
And
ideal.
certainly
Like right there,
never
Vitality
out of a
want
position
people to
where it
duel
can
them.
find value for the most part. But for FUT, this definitely becomes a dangerous map now. The potential for Vitality to run away with this early attack side with a map under their belt already. And Prophet's performance last
He
time,
dinked
stepping
him and
up in
then
this round,
and then
yeah,
insta
this
pop
is
the other guy.
getting dangerous.
Yeah, as I said, this is the half where I still expect both of these sides to have their better, but I think for Vitality...
full sexy round.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Wonderful shots hit by Prophet. There we go. Still a purchase up for the defense. A Judge.
Flash over the top, recon.
Being the major
Dude, but again, they don't fight it. Last time they did this, they had Cypher here, so they might think it's the same thing.
Pieces of contact. He is deep on that short control. Drone is going to give them some information, but it only spots Chronicle. Now, he's normally the lurker anyway, so it doesn't tell them too much.
Yeah, not enough to cause the rotations, but
Isn't this absolutely
C-push
pointless?
might be
Yes, but this is for first seed,
deeper
mate.
and deeper to clear this information, and now he knows. C completely
Using the waylay? No, they're just trying to fake. They're trying to fake the round that they did before, where they were fighting with the Cypher behind. Now they're hoping that they're going to walk contact over towards A. They're hoping they think there's a Cypher here, which means that they won't default properly, which means they can have numbers here.
Long way around. It does mean their rotation to C is
So
slower,
they're
but
doing this whole thing
when you've
just
got a
purely
man
because
here,
they
it
were.
doesn't really matter.
There's layers to
Straight
it. Is what I'm trying to
in
say.
The ultimate Yumpy meets the first, but the Judge that we talked about is in play, and in Sociable's hands it looks deadly. Yetiche quickly trading out on the site, that rotation paying off, and the numbers advantage there for FUT. A 1 versus 2. And Sayonara still has to plant the spike.
Yeah. Sop's
Missed the first layer, yeah. They were trying to hide a Cypher here.
That's why
Then Chronicle found the trips earlier. They're trying to make it look like the same round.
Sayonara maybe still expecting players to be coming in from the spawn. It's both players have been spotted on the other side, but I guess he still expected there to be some sort of long wraparound. Sop already going to be getting that one to half, needs to be spammed and Sociable, just playing the guard.
It's
on
very
the other
nice.
side.
They did outplay them, man. They tricked them.
Comfortable in the end. FUT will have another round onto the board, and a lot of it just comes down to Sociable, not just getting a kill, but being able to stay alive for such a ludicrous amount of time.
Yeah, I think he re-smokes himself. Look, you've got a Judge in a corner. It's already difficult to deal with, but at least you can box him in. That smoke goes up. There's no way you're
He
competing.
even paranoid. He even paranoid Prophet to get his teammate the kill.
Chucks the paranoia. You try to run away. You don't want to challenge the Judge up close. You don't want to let him close the distance with your
What an
vision
important
being
round.
nearsighted. And then the flank comes through. Very nicely done for FUT to get a second.
8 people that can't fight next. Sorry, they can't buy next. Go for a big fight on C. Here we go again. This time they win it out. They did so much damage on this.
There were weaknesses. The Blade Storm being picked up would have helped out, but
While they're fighting over towards C, they saw a lot. But does he overstep here? He kind of oversteps, but at the same time, the trip. I feel like this. This is so strong.
In this round, but
if he doesn't, if he doesn't get that kill.
Had already taken full A control.
Yeah. It's gonna be an
Deadly H,
irritating
thanks so much for
round.
the prime.
Aggressive
Is he going back
starts
for more?
early from Sociable, but a lot of teams in
Thanks
that
so much for
moment
the
would
prime,
then
man. I
just
appreciate
hold
that.
on to
Thank you
some
for the
control.
forums.
Like, let's push up A, but let's not go for those fights. Not FUT. They're always going to have a second layer to that aggression, and Vitality have fallen victim to this squad once again. 45 seconds left on the clock.
I could understand a nice shot. I could understand a Vitality timeout after this.
Look at this. You have a
Because right now the Cypher trips, like the Cypher util, is just getting way too much value.
Hasn't been spotted and hasn't been broken. So FUT have this information. Sociable, who was the gatekeeper of the B site, and Garage just looking after those trips. Even when the smoke fades, he's going to see they're not here.
You would wanna, if you BBL, you'd wanna skip play-ins. That's it.
Sociable still has a paranoia, and his paranoias have been pretty perfect so far. If Vitality were to push, we can see this round would likely be a loss, short of Cristalli or Sop having a big
Good
whiff.
for the money.
The is even there to help out. But of course, they decide to save. And that's where FUT say, you know what, we've got a couple credits to spare, potentially. It's definitely worth taking those weapons out of your hands.
Are we talking about what we're doing next, or?
Prophet at least holding on to his rifle. But what was a promising start here has now been very heavily challenged by FUT.
No, this is the thing. They are an all-consuming side when they get into that same sort of form. We saw them attempt this quite a lot on Lotus, but you can see on Haven, they've just got it down to a T. The confidence of those swings. Sociable currently 7-2 at the top of the board on the Omen, and then Sop just decided, right, I'm winning this round. Had them almost trapped in spawn, cowering away from where he was going to be fighting. Now, the few things to pad the gap in this round, you got the Tour de Force. That Hunter's Fury is still available, but a lot of the reliance comes onto Chronicle, and well, he's given an opportunity early, but he doesn't take it.
Well, he certainly tried. But no capitalization this time around. Vitality seem to be slowly making their way towards this A site.
Still a similar thing, right? They're not doing much around the map. I will say that the two-person hold on A is a little weak, though, and they're in front of this smoke.
Trip this time set for the kill on C, so they don't have as much of a turtle over there.
Lurker back down on
this. What I
this.
do like is this high-low setup that they're putting in play towards the A site. Again, the Tour de Force is dangerous. Got two players trained in on the angle. Even if he comes swinging, you've got a decent chance to take him down. But that setup's being spotted. Hunter's Fury now fired in on the back of it. A little low to start with, but now he's caught Crystalli, and Chronicle is there to pick him up after the tag. That Tour de Force, try as you might to avoid it.
30 seconds
They're
left.
given no choice but to feed Kron, and a couple weapons eaten up by Vitality here gives them a pretty convincing upper hand.
Maybe I do think got so owned by this drone as well, though.
For this one, Yedajay seems to. I'm also looking at the overdrive.
Wrecked by the drone into the slow.
Gap, but with them already being trapped and losing players left and right, it only makes sense that to hold on to the weaponry. But yeah, the second that tag came through, that was enough for the activation. And of course, for Yumpy,
Yumpy gets his ult for next round.
Ready. It now is. And he's even cleared Sop's weapon
But
at the same time. They make this one as costly
took a gamble
as
that they were going to go from B here.
Although they'll
doesn't
now
pay
have
off.
an idea where Sociable is hiding, I think catching him is going to be different.
Well, Prophet's certainly on his trail.
I will say,
but yeah, now he's tucked in.
Considering this trip in Garage was getting them so much value, they should probably just keep doing it until it gets
That
broken.
Hunter's Fury from Sayonara, he waited a long time to use it, but that could not have been any better. I believe the tag coming through as well. I don't know if that was a collapse from the drone. The fact that they were lined up.
It's not good, is it?
Given an easy reveal, Hunter's Fury firing in to great effect. And it's even just stopping them from taking the fight together because they're trying to avoid that blast of damage, and instead they get a blast of a big old gun from Chronicle. Only a one-round lead, but that forces full reinvestment from FUT. Credits put on the line.
Oh, here we go. Bit of Garage.
Vitality look to pick this up quickly. We've lost A, so pressure.
And they find that, dude, here we go. Getting trips everywhere.
Up with Garage, and he might do all the way around. Nobody on B, and now they realize
We
that
cleared
that's 'cause
from
someone's
B
holding
and
Garage.
stroll into Garage.
They had the space on the B site, but they were looking elsewhere. Chronicle's now been spotted, and they're being surrounded. This is a lot more disjointed than I originally expected it to be. The run it back got almost nothing other
I
than
think Ducker's
information,
brain's
but
not
they
working
didn't
there.
really play off of that information and gave those fights over individually. Instead, now it's left all onto Yumpy, the man who kicked off with that aggressive player into the B site. He's now got 4 to find, and wow, Sop, of course, is swinging anyway. From
Clear
a
all of B,
victory to a,
and he walks into Garage.
fairly disappointing
There's no one B. Where do you think the C-Link players
That's a real
are?
gut punch of a round from Vitality.
What is that?
The reality is they came in here trying to tie a bow in their shoes, and they tripped over their
Does anyone use
shoelaces.
Mix at all?
Overcomplicated things when it comes into that
Not
B-side
unless they're
push.
trying
They
to
run it back, trying to fake
play
B,
all
but
of
it
the
doesn't
agents
track
once.
anybody. It doesn't see anybody. And the call
It's
there
crap
has
and
to
pro
be,
play, basically.
the B site's wide open. Where do you think they are? Maybe they're all on the A site. Maybe they fell for that early. They don't put the pieces together in time, and then the pressure on
DRG.
Garage
Didn't
is frankly
DRG lose every
pathetic.
game
It's
of
one
it?
player going in, spams, a little bit of posturing, and then the guy on site's just left to die. Like, that was a very bad reaction from Vitality, and I'm not surprised to see a timeout immediately called here. This is supposed to be the half that they can build up a lot of rounds on, and
I think
honestly,
FUT will
it's
take this
looking
timeout
like
as well.
They're lucky to have that pistol under their belt.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
Dude, the coaches are not doing much talking on the Vitality end here.
Pieces for the last round, but
There's a lot of the players coming
once-
up with
once-
stuff.
I think they expected resistance, and when they didn't get it, they were like,
Yeah,
I don't know
just
what to
didn't
do now.
adapt to it. Like, I do like the idea. Most of the time, that's going to bring those players to the B site. They think it's a quick hit of B, but FUT had already planned for it being Garage. They had 2 players there, and they just said, okay, if it's B, whatever, let's just hold this space and see what happens.
Yeah.
And it was the right call.
Well, it's also interesting because Chronicle did end up getting a lot of space, but it was kind of like, because they didn't get Garage, the rest of the players almost froze. Like, there wasn't a backup plan from that moment.
Okay, trying to
Surely
get the
just a
neon
blip.
set up and not
Maybe
have
a
to worry
blip on
about
this map
short.
that they can't afford. We'll have to see if their defensive side is
Dude, Yedijay took a long time to do this.
or if they can get these last few rounds in the half. Looking
Double
already.
trip.
Zeus down mid,
Double
Sop
trip.
back
He's
with
going
the
to play
operator
back
in
a
hand.
site and they're trying to bait him in short.
Available
A
to him, but
Sova?
definitely not the spot you'd expect him to use it. Of course, if he gets a
Feels
kill,
like that should be the
Defiant will
Waylay, but the
likely
Waylay's
need to
bottom
just
middle.
dive right out of there, and this time they are breaking all of those doors. He's now been spotted. Can he get out? Yes, he can.
Goes back for more.
Back out. I love this re-aggression.
Can't get out this time.
No, no, no. There's no way back, but he is going forward instead. Sayonara.
That's unlucky. But now what? Because he can't get out.
That trap is
Great
tricked,
shot.
But Zeus claps back onto Yumpy.
6 bullets.
Losing the Phoenix
He's in
is
so
tough
much
there,
trouble,
the
but
trade
he at
at
least gets
least
good
makes it
info, and they at
worthwhile.
least
Yeah, it
do
looked
something
like
with
pretty much
that.
everything that could have gone wrong for Zeus
Very
did
nice,
go
man.
wrong,
The
but he
reactions
still
are
comes out in a 1-for-1
great.
Trade. The walk up as well from Sop. We
So,
said this throughout.
sorry, Sop knows there's no trip now as well, so he
Always
might
a
be tempted to
second layer, and
push.
he normally is the man to continue that aggression.
Cypher info here.
Trip's going to be broken, but this is Chronicle attempting to sell a fake. This time they want to try and challenge further in towards that B site. And they will get the plant. There's not much Yedijay can do about there. Instead, he looks to try and fight the player up top and gets caught
Dude,
by
if he
Prophet.
peeked right there, there was a chance. He has no idea where anyone
Deep
is.
side push. Look at what's happening.
What's the
down
timing like
mid
on this
though.
one?
Sop and Chronicle. It's all going to be about the timing of this one. Macron's just tucked in that corner, a wall up as well. For Sop, this becomes very difficult. He'll approach with pace, but a backstab seals his fate. TP from Sociable works out wonderfully. No smoke to play with, but look at that.
Not a good
plan
plan.
position. Kron's gotta
Oh, he's
run.
insta-swing.
gotta
Oh
sprint.
my god, so close.
He's gonna fire through the smoke, and it will be Cristalli to
Ow.
steal the round
The 3 on
away.
site.
That is
Didn't get
incredible.
anything.
And again, I don't know what it is today, but Sociable's TPs, he's been rolling the dice, but well, they're landing exactly where he needs them to.
Omen Flash hit 2 back a site.
Like, just the quick couple of kills that he gets. This should have been it sealed. But yeah, TPing it, and then his counter spam is so
Omen
much
Flash
better
into
than
TP.
Prophet's, and he doesn't
Cristalli
even
wins the
have
1v1.
information Other than the bullet tracking.
Yeah, how he is revealed there and then wins a spam battle, I'll never understand. Someone's frustrated, but
Well, he just got
Servo
killed from
strat.
behind in mid, didn't he?
yeah, I suppose. But imagine there was a smile on his face towards the end of the round. Recovery
All
looking
right
wonderful now for Sop. Opening
too far away?
Hunter's Fury
There he
even
is.
fired through for FUT. They're looking to hammer home this victory, and Cristalli's instantly ready for this deep dive on B. Cancels the ult early. This re-aggression, though, from Sop, it's a little bit too far.
Lose B, wanted to kill the guy window.
He giveth, he taketh. Sometimes he taketh a little bit too much. Convergence path ready.
Mate, they still got a drone. It should be drone to get info.
Unclear. Yedijay waiting, but that's not a fight that he really wants to be taking. The operator is going to clear him out. Paranoia has made it awkward. There goes the dive in, though. This time, the ultimate does connect. The convergence path giving
It's
it
all this duel. Dude, that should be the round. The Omen wins that. We smoke the spike, wins the defuse. The Cron's have an insane impact in this best of 3.
Zeus did well in the initial retake, but now Chronicle shows that patience, shows that experience, and even shows a little love tap. It's going to come down to the
sick.
final shot.
What a great round
for
from
that
him.
man with the operator, 4 kills to his name, and 5 rounds for Vitality.
Yeah, 5-5 on the attack side for Vitality. You might think this is a tough break for them. but it doesn't look like Chronicle's all too
This
stressed.
doesn't need to happen from
12
SOP.
and 5 now, a sensational
Especially if they got away,
performance.
Leo.
Great round that really puts him leagues above the rest here in the first half at least, and a crucial one as well. This would have been FUT running away with
I'd
things.
play from the
considering how
Omen.
it started 3-1 down,
He
the
should be
lead
trying
really
to
locked
smoke
in
the spike
for the
before
half,
the
but now,
duel. That's it.
although that's still a possibility, and because Vitality
His mate
didn't win
cleared
the round
front
we
sight.
expected them to earlier,
Like the only thing.
have
To
that
take the duel is fine,
economy to
but
buy
he
back
he
up.
should be smoking spike. In an
Still
ideal world,
challenged
it's
for
smoke
at
spike,
least
he
even footing
taps,
at the half.
then waits 2 seconds, then takes the duel. Because the
thing is,
pressure's on, the guy
Vitality's
from
also
window will be
coming online
spamming.
just in time. Guaranteed last round tour de force, guaranteed run it back, and quite likely to have a Hunter's Fury as well. The chance of having a round found off the back of ultis is definitely
Anonymous
there for
Gifter,
Vitality
what
before
in
this half is
the
over.
hell is that name? Thank you for the gifted, mate.
If they can keep that pistol streak up or show us some of that prowess on the defensive side that we're yet to really see here in stage 2. Of course, anything can change.
Read the user, my guy.
That'll
We
be one
are
thing that for Durka, the
on a
second half
Twitch
will
strike.
change quite drastically.
You
We
think
might
I'm
have a
gonna
lot of
risk it?
complaints about the Neon, but right now the Jet is also struggling.
Still got like 3
40
weeks
seconds
left.
on the clock. A fake being sold towards the A site. Well, that fake has ended very quickly indeed.
30 seconds left.
Now with the smoke falling, this becomes a problem. They're diving in towards a site that still has 2 players within it. One of those is sociable. The other, do they expect Yedajay? No, they do not. They thought maybe it'd be a one-man defense. It has been quite often, and then Profek is caught in the back. Chronicle's been incredible, but this would have to be, well, the biggest round
It's a lot
yet,
of rounds
and
on
it wasn't
defense
to
right
be.
now.
6-5, FUT break back in convincing fashion, and at a minimum, they'll go in level at the half.
Yeah, from the 3-1 lead and a dangerous Vitality, immediate recovery coming out of FUT, and now 4 ultimates there to play.
The strike
for.
from
Vitality have to fight
the
for
London
neck and neck
fiasco.
at the half, with a pretty stacked hand at least, but this isn't where they want to be.
Yeah, the weaponry,
The
it's
incident.
going to be padded by the fact that they have.
There's not long left on it,
It's still
man.
not perfect, but we've seen them do it with just a Hunter's Fury and a Tour de Force, so it's definitely possible.
Well, the run it back is going to be the point of contact. Yedajay under
Big
pressure.
play.
He's got the reveal at least, and he's going to let that
Very
ultimate
nice.
slide by, punish Durka behind, and then that TP
Big
from
kill.
Sociable.
Ah,
I
mate.
said he's been
Yedajay, what a round. What a round, dude. That was sick to watch. 7 on defense is way too many. Surely that's way too many. Against a comp that's been struggling on defense anyway.
Pop the ulti up behind them, and I can't believe that Vitality didn't check. FUT have got to be feeling good.
That
stolen away from Vitality
that pause was like the best. Wait.
Now, let's see how he felt earlier. Is Vlad the coach?
Bro, I was too busy looking at the main bit of the screen. No one said that?
This match. Let's see what he had to say.
I was too busy enjoying the Yedajay play. That might have been just as good.
Vlad, big game today. A lot on the
The
line.
comms, yeah, they're going
Winning
crazy in the
your
comms there for
full
sure.
Control your destiny. Do you like these kind of stakes coming into a game like this?
Yeah, of course. Like, just you told it already. Like, we have our own destiny in our own hands, and we're gonna do what it takes today, and like this is gonna be the most memorable game. Not the last one.
Handshake here? I could see Vlad falling for a handshake.
Like, I like this scenario.
I want to ask more about that, right? Because you were talking about it the last
Ooh,
time we
he's
had you on the
tempted.
couch as well, is that there's something about the matchup this time around that you're particularly enjoying. What is it?
Like we played against them 4 times in the season. They beat us. Like 3 of them were really tight games, but the last time they smashed us. Now we're gonna return the favor.
Whenever you have a game like that where you get smashed, in your words, you know, are you just thinking about it? Is that one sticking around in the back of your mind? You're thinking about ways that you could have outdone them?
Not really. I mean, for my perspective,
Hey, Mundane with
the
the Prime,
first
thank
3
you.
games, all were winnable. In
Thank you
my
for the 4 months,
opinion,
mate.
and we threw some of them. And we will be in the game today with the full mindset, sending them to play-ins.
And what's going to be your edge? What's your secret weapon against Vitality today?
We had a solid 1 week prep, unlike the last times. We prepped them really good, and everybody's feeling good individually as well. We know our weaknesses, we know our strengths. We will be focusing on strengths today.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck today, my man.
Thank you.
Didn't get him.
Well, the old blueprint certainly still working for FUT here. 7 rounds after
What's with the
first
YouTube
half.
thumbnail, mate? It's just the teams that are playing today.
Attack coming up next. The side where we expected them to be favored. They're looking
It's the second game. It's on the thumbnail.
At least challenge for a third map again. Both teams fighting for playoffs, and in playoffs they'll be fighting to go to Barcelona.
Blue War against
if you want
Liquid.
to go to Barcelona, scan that code before we run out of tickets. They're on sale now. We'll see you there in a couple weeks. Let's see if we'll see either of these teams.
I think this is a
in
must-win
playoffs.
pistol for Vitality if they want to do this.
Have a little listen
Straight
in with
up
the
C.
boys for the pistol.
Oh, we get a pistol listening. They don't see him.
Ölmedin CT'ye gitsene de beraber. CT'ye alın, backside'e alın. Bak.
Kanka gerek yok gibi ya.
Double door
Gerek
öldü.
yok, gerek yok. İki sendeyim. Gel gel alt üst gel. Daha. Sendeyim.
Nerede oğlum? Long'da adam mı var?
Çıkmış, longa çıkmış evet.
Aa solumda.
Biri
Tamam,
geldi.
piklemiyorum.
Tamam, yaptım ben.
Pikleme gerek yok.
Bir geldi.
Kontağına çıkacağım abi.
Kontağıma çıkın aynen. CT'ye de siz double cross, Okan da double'a bakıyor.
Vallahi
Çok iyi. Ben de şu an.
It's a good plan.
Çık ya, kaldım burada.
Don't swing. Swing off your contact.
Hakem sana. Hakem vurdum Chamber'a.
One enemy.
Very nice.
It still is a wonder how his throat doesn't cut out on him sometimes. Yedije is going to need some.
They were
some
calm. They
cello
came up with
voice after this
plans.
one.
Yeah, you know, maybe it's
Solid.
just natural. You know, he's talented in many ways, and
It's like we're going third map.
for getting their first pistol of the series so far, it's not what you want to see if you're hoping for a Vitality 2-0, because FUT going into their favorite side of the map, they have an advantage. They have the pistol under their belts, and now it's going to be mainly up to Vitality to kind of prove that they're still in this one. Profek, we mentioned, had a.
The only thing you got to watch out for is Kron with 3 bullets.
To the
That's
defensive side the last time he played. Also had a good start to this map, but it's gone very quiet since. And Durka, I'll be honest, the only other time I think I said his name was in conversation about the fact that I haven't seen much from Durka.
That's in the conversation for one of the worst Phoenix flashes.
Can you
I've
name
seen.
these skins?
Bounced off the bottom frame.
I mean, that's
blinded his
this
buddy
one?
behind him, and just let everyone know. I'm
Dunno,
about to
man.
come through the smoke in a second.
Elder Fawns
But
or
it is the
something.
best round to
Fawns.
make that mistake.
Something to do with
Yes,
Fawns.
yes, very much so.
That's
This
the
one?
silver
I got no
lining.
idea.
Yeah, if that was a buy round, I think we'd have
It was close.
a lot to discuss. in
Rose
terms of the
Fawn? Yeah, I
approach.
should have gone with that.
But trying to make the
This
best
one's
of
easy.
pistols. Of course, classics for Vitality. Stack up on B.
This
hoping
one?
to punish the push in, but FUT are going for an extremity.
Wait, what? I mean, what am I meant to
Taking
say
their
there?
time in doing so as well.
It
They don't
feels
want
like
to
it
throw
begins
too
with an
many
E,
risks
but
into the mix here. It's an opportunity, even with one player going down, to have a very strong start. A lot of credits built up on that
Prelude?
attack side, and that's
I mean,
not
there's
an
an E in
opportunity
there.
that FUT want to squander here.
No, it's going to be an attempt to maybe get a few ultimate orbs, but
Ion, right? I know that one.
other than that,
I like
should
that
be
Ion.
fairly comfortable. And I wouldn't even be surprised to just see Vitality now just sit and die to the spike. The only player that you might consider sending in would be Yumpy, but he's already died, so they don't really have to worry about that. The rest of the ultimates are not quite coming online quick enough. Of course, this is
Still got it.
still the
Still got it.
6-orb Phoenix.
Bob's allowed to
No
hunt.
changes made just yet. And for Sop, of course, only having a Marshal. An opportunity for maybe an orb, and well, he does get one, but not quite in the manner that he would have hoped
Probably
for.
the best loss
In
you
the
can
end,
get, I
Vitality
guess, for
get a couple more of
Vitality.
their own, and then
Not
we'll
giving
go
them too
down
many
to the
orbs.
spike. It's 9-5, FUT firmly in the lead, and now this is where we look to see if Vitality have a response.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be where they're tested. We've had a pretty tough first half coming out of Durka. Yumpy on the Phoenix, not delivering. Profek, like you said, had a strong start. It's gone silent. And was definitely the shining
least
light
it's on
of
the
this
eco.
defensive side last time. Right now, it looks like the beating heart of Haven for Vitality is the pistol round that they started out
You're
with.
older
It's
than
been a
Oni
flash in
Pixel
the
for
pan
sure,
here and
right?
There, but nothing to really
I'm pretty
worry
sure that's
FUT
right.
so far. Looking to be map 3 on the horizon, looking to be that neon for Durka.
Mate, sometimes people bring up
We'd
old
love
school
to see
stuff
it.
about
It's actually his favorite
CS,
agent.
and
Oh, really?
he can't
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
it.
he was
So
actually heard
I
the
know he
opposite,
wasn't around for that stuff.
You misheard.
Oh, my bad.
Well done, Molly.
What I say is final.
He has to be young.
Here is Durka on his favorite agent of Jet, and at the moment he's just watching. His teammates have managed to start this round off with a bang. Yumpy and Sayonara combining.
Very,
Durka
very
goes
nice.
down. He really was just a spectator in that round. As Yumpy's there to clean up, gets himself one away from a run it back, and what was a very
He's so old that he's losing his memory. Nah, dude, it's like I can't remember what the example was, but I remember watching it and I was like, mate, he can't remember that
Doesn't really
event.
matter who's getting the kills as long as they're going into Vitality's favor, but it is important.
FNS and CS? Yeah, he probably wouldn't remember FNS and CS. I don't think he was around back then.
Like we said, has been quiet. We'll expect to see the same from Durka as the rounds
But
go
FNS
on.
wasn't like...
And if they can find themselves back in
He was more of like a ECS kind of player.
too far gone. The worry is that so far it's been around.
They didn't get to like many
Here or
lands.
there. Aggressive stance from Vitality. They look for the mid fight off rip, and they get some damage out of it. But for
Sociable
FUT,
has
that
no
looked like
fear.
it was going to be a lot worse.
Sociable just doesn't care about who's on the other side of the server, who's meant to be the guy that you shy away from a fight on. He's just swinging it. And while he's 14-6 right now, the man proving the unks can still do it. You know, there's that baby Bay guy as well. He's okay, I guess, but Insociable.
The 3 go exploring.
Now it's the 4v4.
They might explore this at a good time here.
Basically making it so the Vitality are the ones who have to make a move. What they don't realize is that C site is very much open. And the longer that they take,
Val saved a lot of CS players for
closer
sure.
their opponents are eventually going to get. But they are waiting for that mistake, waiting for someone to make a move.
If you weren't relevant
I
in
imagine if this
CS,
trip is broken,
you had to move over. Ooh,
be the trigger
had
point,
it.
but because Durka got round it, they've heard everything though. Yedege is so well placed. This probably gives them the realization, but never mind. He got baited by the steps instead. No, where's Sociable going? You know you've lost that control. And for what was looking like a free plum with all the info, sure, they got some info, but they lost half their team.
Yeah, that's a big fumble from FUT, and now Zeus and Crystalli are the men left to pick up the pieces. What's left of Zeus, I should say. He's not looking too healthy. He can take a shot, but that's about it.
Last player standing.
And he's going to have to weather a big storm. A jump shot from Chronicle.
The jump carry on running is incredible.
It's 7 on the board now. Chronicle challenging for the top of the scoreboard.
Who
as
is the
well,
biggest
finding
profile
his
CS player
form,
that switched
finding
to
his
Val?
footing,
Ethan?
and giving
Yeah, it'll be
Vitality
Ethan
a
for sure.
fighting chance.
Ethan was actually tier 1.
He's won the
Nitro,
rounds
to be honest, as well.
He's been a big piece to the puzzle on this chamber. Durka at least climbing up the board a little bit, but I am perplexed as to what went through the FUT players' minds. I can see how Yedege got baited by the steps running the other way, just expecting not
Depends what era of
spawn.
CS we're talking.
But Sociable not realizing that somebody could be there, that was what confused me. He's normally very much on the money in terms of the way he gambles, the way he predicts motion.
Like beginning of CS:GO
In this case,
short
he
screen.
was most certainly wrong. And now, while you look at the buy, I think the best thing that can come out of this round is if Sop gets the overdrive.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Sop has the overdrive.
Kron's way too confident. He's running up with the outlaw wall revealed, but his boys have got his back.
If they keep this one clean as well, and then they're going to have their 2 good ults for the next big buy round.
Well, there's no doubt about it. That ult is online now. A 3-piece picked up. And the Hunter's Fury there if they
I mean,
need it.
there were some CS players that switched over that didn't make it.
Round for Vitality, farming up those
Kiyoshima
orbs,
at the beginning, Olafmeister.
The credits will flow as well.
Yeah, no, fantastic round from them. I think it was
Like, they tried.
the second that Sop got that overdrive and dived into the site, Sayonara shut things down. And he's been doing fantastically well on A. There's a couple of rounds now where they've gone aggressively into that side of the map, and a lot of teams will crumble. It can be very difficult to focus on either Zeus, who's going to dive over your defenses, or Sop, who's going to slide in moments later. But he seems to be
This is a much needed timeout because they're actually in a bad spot in terms of ults and money.
Which is actually really smart because that's always the
Well,
biggest
so many good at
difference.
CS, similar to FNS, like tier 2 stuff. Someone's more of an up and comer.
But then he's coming out with a multi-frag
He
anyway,
was
so
he was good
he's being
though,
able
like
to sort of split
visually.
the seas of FUT, and because of that, we're now going to see a FUT timeout coming through to try and stem the bleeding a little bit, because 3 rounds in a row, that is the most rounds in a row we've seen so far from Vitality, and it is on that defensive side.
Yeah, indeed. The reality
Tens?
is...
I mean, Somnum was very similar to Tens.
Pretty much a sure thing that we were
They were
going
both,
to split. Like Vitality needed a miracle
both
to turn
like
this around, and if we were to
these
expect
young
a
players
Vitality
that
miracle, it was probably
had
in the
potential,
first half.
but we're playing in tier 2.
Yeah, it was a miraculous fumble instead, and from a flash in the pan being about the best report we had.
Some couldn't be that old in CS career. He played in Complexity for a little bit.
This becomes, instead of a very easily winnable or an already won map, this could be you repeating history. 2-0 down to Vitality. Playoffs life out of your hands. And
what changes with this one? We got a shock for the trip, but it's not there. Recon doesn't hit anyone. But dude, they weren't going to serve all anyway, were they?
He's given the game away though, and
That's the duel, surely. Dude,
and now
if we're going to lose this, they're normally so good at attack.
You've lost all map control. Your opponent's going to be breathing down your neck in a second, so you have to get into that site, and they do, and they catch Chronicle before
he landed so fast there.
They're still looking for a little bit more, though.
Whoa.
Maybe knowing that the ult was coming, they try and get aggressive, and, well, the trade out is more than worthwhile. Sayonara has also done a little bit of additional damage, giving them that man advantage. Durka, he thinks he's got the drop on them, but he's completely wrong. Crystalli was still watching. Sociables also caught Profek. This goes
Big one way.
once again.
One way might decide it.
That looks so favorable. It's quickly diminished.
It's great from him. Sociable's double wrap here, wrap around to long is great. They should maybe, I was going to say that, whoa, on the head. No time for this.
And that time, getting desperately low. So much still for Sayonara to do, and will he even get the final kill? He will not. It is FUT.
The wrap around was awesome on this, man. It was very, very nice.
Vitality so close to stealing this round for them, but
yeah, that might be the one that decides it.
I guess unchecked angles and some good individual
But
plays.
Phoenix Sword, they put Sova all into it, they lost.
That walk back through, but I think it's Crystalli holding the flank, being so patient even when that pressure's being applied to the backside. That's what gives them a leg up.
How about you in CS, mate? I was tier 4 probably. I was observing at the same time, man. I wasn't in the team. Might be generous with tier 4. Most people would say UKCS was tier 5.
For a full investment. It was Chronicle being picked off right away. The sort of support utility of SOP, that relay bolt stunning him up while Zeus dove in deep to get the angle to eliminate him. That's what got them the previous round. Now, we're about to see what happens when Kron's still alive. When push comes to shove and he gets ahead of the issue, finding one, looking.
Nice shot.
And SOP, no chance
what a peak,
to stun.
man.
It's Chronicle with the stunner this time.
There's been a lot of talk about whether or not Durka should be on this chamber, and I think Chronicle has had enough of the noise. He's had enough of the talk that maybe people should be giving that weapon over to him because he is thriving. Has been all the way through this game so far. Site going to be given up.
At least the UK has Mezzi. Bro, Mezzi was tier 6 at the beginning. Made his way up there. What an absolute legend.
In a post plant is incredibly irritating to play against. It can slow you to a halt.
He grinded. He really did grind, man. He was getting grouped at the events early on.
Vitality did well initially to force them back with the angles. They're trying to bait that.
It's got great work
They are
ethic.
waiting for contact to be made. There is the contact, but it's sold one down the river. Zeus needs to go ham, and he gets absolutely nothing for it. And the patient Yumpy, who is out of range of that ultimate,
The retake here is lovely, by the way. Molly into the corner.
That's just
Flash was great.
From Vitality. They knew what was coming.
Yeah, well, they even tried to bait it out earlier than that. You see the flashes, you see them making noise, telling them, hey, look, we're starting the retake, drone and all, but then the worry was that they would have waited too long. They would have thought, okay, the ult's not coming, and that's when they actually decided to
play on screen? Only against on screen.
Fake. Durka standing out wide. Durka taking the fight because he's got a dash. He even got a kill. And that's the patience of FUT. Normally would be
Mezzi's the guy with the weird keybinds. Yeah, right click is W key or something mental.
He dashes out. You swing in. You go, oh, there's no one here anymore. And then the third and final actual retake starts. Really nicely done by Vitality. And now
next round is everything. Yumpy wants to get his all.
We saw it in the last map, though.
We got Molly Wall to stop the plant here.
better than most.
Wait.
Vitality did well in most cases to weather the storm, and well, that
Ah,
seems to be the
Yampy.
case again.
Incredible.
Yumpy on fire in more ways than one. He's back up to a run it back once again.
Nice shots.
Well, the rest is
The
all
clean
too
round.
easy for
This is it
Vitality.
right here.
A map where defensively they had struggled all the way through stage 2, only winning it versus Pacific, and even that was a 7-5. But this time, 5 rounds already on the defense, 3 more needed to convert this map, go 2-0, and basically what we were hinting at earlier, in case you weren't here, if this is a loss for Vitality,
yes,
there is no way in which they can finish above
Play-in's
BBL.
guaranteed.
You play against Antares. I think I played one game
If
against
FUT lose,
Antares. I
the
can't remember
only
if he was
way
in
they
that
can
team.
finish above BBL is if BBL lose to Pacific.
Woxic was
so
at least
it's
there.
almost guaranteed.
Yeah, but literally, I'd always say, you know, there's always a chance, but they have not won a single game. And if you as a player say, it's okay, we can lose today, because hopefully that team that hasn't won a game wins a game. Yeah, it's probably not the safest of bets.
Surely
And
not,
against
mate.
BBL, I think there's a whole different world of concerns there as well. Not the kind of team to take
I
the
think they
foot
know
off
where
the pedal.
Chronicle is.
Kron has not been
He's going to
afraid.
get insta-tagged by the drone.
TP
Please get hit by the
in the
cam
back of his
again.
mind, but now that trip destroyed, he can't TP anymore. Now he's stuck. What does he do now? Gets stunned, gets pressured, and does he get away with
Mate,
anything?
I mean, that is deserved, though. That is deserved. Sayonara saved the day. Yampy sent into sight with his ult. Can he get one? No. Sayonara has got a double from heaven there. It's unbelievable. Still has recon, still has
The
shocks.
advantage is there for Vitality.
No trip behind.
Sayonara. A-site has been insane, but there's a rapid. How does Durka get nothing? That looked like a surefire kill. Look at the HP. He's made it easy, at least for the remaining players. Sayonara with his third of the round, jumping down though, caught by Sociable. He's still healthy. He hasn't taken anywhere near as much of a tag. And now deals Profek the same amount of damage, almost even into this final
Perfect, mate. You
fight.
got to do it for
A
Durka.
1v1 that determines who is going to take the
Reposition's
lead, and
incredible.
it seems like
Oh
Profek has
my
no
god.
idea
Dude,
where
Durka is getting
Sociable has
nothing
gone.
from the
A
flanks. He
Red
got
Bull
wrecked on the
clutch will
C1. He
give
gets wrecked on the
11 to
A1
FUT.
here.
Again, desperately close in the manner they're winning these rounds, but they are winning the rounds.
Sociable facing those former teammates, the coaching staff on the other side, and well, showing them that maybe they shouldn't have let him go. Should have fought to keep him around. 18 and 11. He's been making aggressive plays. Don't forget, he's the one calling on that side. A lot of adjustments for Sociable over the last year. But this would be the icing on the cake to take this victory. Still a third map needed, but he's putting in the work to get them.
Still got
there.
loads of
One round
money.
in the lead now for the attack. The defense comes in still with a buy. Tour de Force, a paranoia not ideal, but Sop won't be punished. Tour de Force online for Kron. They've already pushed up
Perfect's
on
gonna
A.
leave
Look at
site.
Yetajay. He's got a good position.
Okay,
but
that's much
Durka
better. They got
picked
Sova
him off
ult to
anyways.
either
They found the snake
send it
in the
over
grass.
towards the side
He's been
or
caught a lot.
stop the
Vitality
plant.
has done well to deal with the lurk of Yetajay throughout this game.
Saves it on this. Drone's
Not
good.
been able to hold ground, and it gives
They
a
have
lot
no
in terms of
Cypher,
this
so they
retake.
should push.
Tour de Force
They should
already
know that they're going to
online,
push.
But it's that Hunter's Fury can clear so many angles, almost a timing pick, but there goes the Hunter's Fury. One player just trying to survive and dive back. Now the Hunter's Fury on the other side. They leveled things up
Durka's
a
going for
moment.
redemption.
Durka's getting tagged desperately low, but he still stands. The remaining players just looking to play the time. Sociable, looking to play ahead of it. He doesn't care about the clock. He wants to deal death, but instead he falls to Durka as well.
Oh my god,
The
these
Beast
shocks.
has been waking
These
up the
shocks.
shot dart. It got one.
These
There's
shocks.
a chance,
No,
but
they
they're still
thought he got the
defusing.
diffuser. Oh my god. Dude, it didn't go deep enough. This is an insane round, man. Oh, he hesitated with the shock, and then the shock didn't go far enough.
The damage done, even with the first shot.
Dude,
put them
that is
so
actual
low.
redemption from Durka, though. What a round.
But the second shock dart fired in. I thought a little late, but it landed in time. It just landed a little
Win
bit
one, lose the
shy.
next.
Half a meter in the distance, but it is enough of a
It went to a
margin for
1v1 as well.
Vitality
Dude,
to
it's a
walk
full
out with the
eco.
round. Look at how close it is.
Yeah.
A sliver
20
of
HP
health
on it.
left on the other side as well. He just had to clip him. But FUT falls short
Dude, look
of
at it.
what
There's
seems
nothing
like the
here.
final
Yetujay's
hurdle.
got heavy
And
armor.
Vitality still in
That's
with a
it.
chance, a good chance, with FUT so low on economy. And of course, look at the position.
Kron
of
doesn't
with
realize
that
this guy's on
TP to
short,
fall
but-
back to. The problem has been losing short control, losing that trap.
Mate,
and
just
then
take the
being left
TP,
alone.
you
This time
lunatic.
he'll TP
Oh,
back.
what
He's
the-
got support, but he doesn't even need it.
I respect it. I respect the attempt. It's an eco.
this man down, but now he has Sayonara to watch his
Dude, they
back.
could 2-0 them. This is kind of mad because again, FUT is probably the best on this map in EMEA, and
is still there.
Vitality
Rise back to form has
aren't
definitely
the best
been
at it.
part of it. Of course, only getting 3 kills.
They're like
in
middle of the
first
pack, I
half,
would
but
say.
it's been Sayonara and Chronicle, especially. I think going towards the A site has almost been a death sentence because of how well Sayonara has been playing.
Yeah, this was supposed to be the safe haven for FUT, and after that first half, it looked unlikely that Vitality could get a pulse back on the radar.
In EMEA isn't a very high bar though.
Rounds on the board,
30 seconds for you, mate.
defensive side that's showing a
Not
lot
today.
of improvements. They've already got 7 under their belt. It's already been a
We're trying to
success,
get
and
hyped
now
up
just
about
one
EMEA today.
more
You're out here
push
just putting
to
a
lock in
downer
that
on us.
2-0.
Don't do that.
And to make that final refuge fall for FUT,
We're all having a great time.
repeat history all over again, and it always does seem like Vitality are the final boss in this recent FUT's story.
Yeah, I was gonna say we showed at the halftime the conversation with Vlad, the fact that he said that obviously before the match they were coming in very confident. I'm sure he wouldn't have said that directly after the 13-6 map loss, but he spoke about strengths and weaknesses, and today they were focusing on strengths, which I would hope so. If you're focusing on your weaknesses, that's an interesting
What is the
choice to
toughest
make,
region
but
at the moment?
yeah, right now it seems
If you're
like
saying
they're
toughest
crumbling, a very
region to
similar
qualify
path to
for
what
a
we saw
champs, it's
from
probably
Vitality,
America's right now.
unable to get a streak of rounds together.
There's too many
Only
teams
the
that
first and second
they have
round.
the most teams that could win.
And now the double operator. If Chronicles Op wasn't enough for you, now you get Durka's operator as well, because he has the Blade Storm to fall back on.
Now it looks like full challenge on the Profek on C. His spams have been sensational, at least in the last match. That would have been a triple kill. But he doesn't find much this time. A little bit of a tag. Convergence
5v5 retake, Astro ults. They all got to sit over towards site.
Are simply allowing that space to be taken. Blade
Oh my god, they're gonna.
Durka to fight back in,
Okay.
and they're ready to pounce
Dude, they
on
saved the
Garage.
trip
But
for
FUT have
spawn,
taken
and then
this
behind the
in a
trip they got a
one-dimensional
judge.
approach. There is no second layer to it. There is no lurk through mid.
Wait, how are they?
As Vitality are
How's no
finding
one?
out, but with this cosmic divide, FUT have
How's no one on
chance
top of this
to
camera?
go back. If you play on long, you've lost the round. Instead,
Okay,
they
Yumpy
fight
just found it.
forward. They try to keep Vitality in those choke points, and at least for now,
Too
it's all right.
close spawn.
Yeah, they threw a stun in from Zeus. It slowed them ever further, and Crystalli now with the judge up close. It's all falling apart.
Very, very nice. Let's go
to
overtime.
just Durka in the end, and he could not do enough. We will be heading
If
to
Yumpy went
overtime.
spawn there, then maybe with the flash. Beagle, thanks so much for the prime.
Either way.
Thank you for the 15 mums. Were you surprised at the APAC results? Yeah, for sure. Mate, I don't know what's going on in Pacific. I can't work it out.
And take us to a third map, which just moments ago
Anyone can
was
win in
not
Pacific
looking
right
too
now.
likely.
If you're not playing Paper X,
No, it most certainly
anyone can win.
wasn't. It looked like they had ran out of steam there. But now, FUT are back in the game and overtime to fight for a map 3. And the safe haven still stands, at least for now. Vitality back on the attack. Sayonara, now the man leaving regulation on top of the scoreboard. A lot of this attack, we saw Chronicle finding a good amount of success. We didn't see Zeus here all too often. When we did, he was found and caught early on. And this time, it may be no different. He will. Oh, he won't be
he's got a
spotted.
teammate.
But
breakage from social.
why are we trying to break that?
play
All
much
you
of a
got to
role
think from
unless
this
they get
break
better
right here
It
is,
also- it would let
how is
them
my
know if
guy
there's any
swinging out
rotations
for a
back,
drone here?
which
Surely
at least for
someone's,
now,
surely for,
steps up
surely
in
either
that
someone's
direction.
calling for it, because how's he heard it to swing,
They got
or he's
baited
doing
up
it because
quickly.
someone's
They're
close.
really spamming
Yeah, they
through the
read
wall,
it.
expecting
What I was
somebody
talking
to
about
push
earlier,
up
where
in
it's
that
like
corner. So I guess
how you
Zeus
react to shooting a
be
drone
checked, but it's the
sometimes just
second
gives you
layer,
the same
that
amount of
operator
info as
that's now
seeing
holding
someone.
in. I don't think anybody's going to expect this to still be here.
Like if
and
there was
that's
no one there,
Sayonara
you just
down
let
the
it clear
spike.
middle.
Zeus is that second player, but he's not looking to stick around, not looking to get too greedy, or maybe he is. He swings back out for more. Doesn't just hold on to the ground. Swing out, doesn't get anything, and
Yeah,
gets
to
it,
Jay
is able
getting
to
that
correct
kill,
just
just he was
in
not
time.
expecting that
It's
position.
Yumpy and Durka.
Yumpy had the
30
running.
seconds. All right, so didn't expect anybody to be here, but neither did Yumpy. And now it's left all onto Durka. Spike, at least in his hands, but with a paranoia thrown straight through. They don't actually react to it. Maybe not quite on the same page here. They will, however, have a flank and...
Oh!
What? Okay, for a second that got dangerous, but thankfully EDG was very, very quick to trade.
Oh, that did get very dangerous. Now, coming into this series, would have said that this sets FUT up with a chance to close it out, a likelihood to do so, moving on to their
Why did Yampy go for the op? He thought that the A fake was good enough that they were all going to be over towards A, and then he just takes the long line, either spawn or from B.
Vitality stepping up on the defense.
He wanted to try and make it a 2v2.
Like you said, that operator, the patience inside Garage, that is what gave them the initial pick. And taking Sayonara down is obviously limiting your ability to get any information on those pushes into the site.
Yeah.
The drone was already gone, but you'd kill for a reveal at that point. 13-12, FUT. They do have a chance. But remember, this is where Vitality put up the majority of the rounds.
I was going to ask, will Chronicle play that operator, but he's answered the question.
Might come down to this shot.
Without any shields, but you can say the same for SOP. That's very interesting on the Neon on the attack.
Yeah, I don't think Yampy's going to expect this, and I want to say...
A spam wallbang after spotting out Chronicle was enough to clear him. That is a big piece taken off the table early on, and you can see that the rest of the players on Vitality are thinking,
Dirk is doing it. Dirk is doing it.
A swing out from Yumpy will get one, but he needs more. And unfortunately,
That
they're
should be a
losing players
2v4.
elsewhere at the same time. It leaves a 2v4 to try and keep them in the map. Otherwise, we go to split.
Sayonara, the one that gets to decide their fate. Profek will, by the looks of things, be left in a clutch. Has a star, but can even get it down on time. Will be towards short. Sayonara under pressure, uses the smoke for cover. But Profek going down means that the Wonder Child's got to do it all alone. They're trying to bait him out, suspecting that he stepped in that smoke. They've got the right read on it, and they will just block him out. They've maybe given up on this, though. No one's watching for now, at least. Okay, well, now that game has been given up. No way out for Sayonara. The spam battle his best.
It's a good
chance,
attempt
and
from
it's not
Vitality.
looking too good. 14-12.
Not too bad
it
on
was
this one.
labored, but FUT have found their way to a third map.
Yeah, I think that definitely a few more mistakes than they would have liked, and I think especially Chronicle and Sayonara had an incredible performance in that map, but it isn't going to be the 2-0. It isn't going to be FUT heading to those play-ins just yet. And now we get our third and final map to decide who is going to be the team likely or very likely in the play-ins, and who is going to be the team that makes it to that playoff stage.
I have SOP here. SOP, that one was an absolute battle. What are your thoughts after Haven?
I mean, it was okay. I don't think we played like really good, but it was nice to win. Yeah.
And with so much on the line, you had to take it the distance. We go to Split. How are you feeling about Split? How's the confidence?
I'm feeling good. I think I'll abuse op so much.
Ready for the op abuse? We'll see all of that on the other side of this break.
Oh. Come on.
See if Vitality had that one or not. Okay. What is it? Split? Let's see how it looks in a bit.
One of
You don't know me, go and ask a friend. Hitting these shows, gotta pack them in. I spin it, I'll make it back again. Shawty, go and bring your baddest friend. We can take it to the back of Benz. Do it like you would for TV. Camera on you like a bag of lens. Checking it for me, I'm loving the move. Friends say you bad and yeah, I'm cool. Walking up to it, not thinking it through. Like, shawty, tell me what's good with you. Coming with me and she got, ayy, 24 on a watch. You don't know, that's a lot. What she want is what I bought, yeah. If I want it, I'ma get it, yeah. I just talk the way I live it, yeah. I got plenty women, they all wanna ride, even in the city. But now I pull up in the Aston. For money, I'm made off the back end. High end with the fashion, now bro, so me in the past tense, yeah. Going money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey. Double pump and bring it back, like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Yeah, throwing money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey.
Wall ain't the bank, I'ma check. Whoa, VVS all on my neck. Whoa, we talking power, respect, got me blowing on gas and I'm high as a jet. Like, whoa, shorty can't breathe no air. Yeah, red bone body, long hair. Yeah, everything I do real rare. Yeah, can't buy one, need pairs. Yeah, I get paid now. I was in them streets and I ain't never do no playground. I just kept it real, stay 100 and I stayed down. Made it out that jungle, now we shopping when we touch down. We riding around, my windows down and my speakers loud. Hate my grind down, like my shine, I'm one of a kind, no stopping mine. I'm certified, can't copy me. Got the bank like Monopoly. My tie fly, that's all design. I'm dripping shorty, know it's hard to see, but best believe lie.
Yeah, throwing money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey. Double pump and bring it back, like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Yeah, throwing money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey.
Haven has been super attack-sided at this meta, but you guys got 7 rounds on defense. What made your defense so strong?
I don't think it's been like a super heavy attack sided. Like it's based on certain teams' approaches. And what made your defense so strong? We kind of, I don't want to say anti-stratted, but we knew the how do they play on attack, so we got our countermeasures for them.
Yeah, they have very limited options, I think, with this comp, with the chamber, right? Like, we know how they want to play. Like, it's you know, it's old school, right? They're inserting the chamber and all of this business. So I think we knew how to beat that, and we just came prepared, really, I think is the thing.
Thank you for that one, Vlad and Bambino. I do want to say, based on what they said, I think that is sort of the definition of anti-stratting, is you looked at the game plan, you knew the limitations of their comp, and you came up with some countermeasures.
I love the way Bambino just put it so eloquently of their inserting the chamber and all of this business. Like, they came into the game, they knew what they had to do against Vitality's composition, highlighting the kind of weaknesses that it had, highlighting some of the things that we were speaking about as well, with having to condition where players are playing because it becomes readable at a point. So yeah, good job from FUT to be able to bring it back.
Definitely, and what a strong duo of coaching. I mean, Vlad just bring the best from FUT players, and he's bringing the best anti-strat.
There you go.
I like it.
I do also have to say, all that being said, if the setup's readable, if you have the anti-strat, that was still a pretty dang close game for having all those things that should be going for you.
Yeah, 100%. And I definitely think one of the standout performers for us was Yettage. Not just what he was doing in the server, but things that you see on the replays as well when it comes to the player camps. The energy that he brings time and time again to keep these guys in it, for them to be able to bring it over the line. And Mike, I wasn't lying when I said that FUT and Vitality is a banger game.
It's a banger.
These two always go to an overtime at some point, and we did get to see that on this map.
And talk about this map, something I really like from Yettage is him taking, not him, the team taking the decision to don't let him lurk, to be playing with the puck, because normally Chamber is going to punish that, and they didn't allow it.
They didn't indeed. Now we're turning our minds forward. There's more to talk about. But before we do, there was one round in particular we wanted to highlight here, round 16.
Yeah, I really like the round 16 from Vitality perspective. We're always talking about how his defense, their defense is maybe not that good. But if you look to this round, okay, first of all, conditions. Sop is dead, also is Jumpy. If you're losing Neon, you cannot make enough pressure on C because you don't have the shortcut to make the space of the team with this composition. They know it. And same for Phoenix. If you don't have Phoenix, making a retake or trying to fluke into A is going to be harder. What did they do? It's so smart for Vitality. They decide to go away, take a look if they have any information on A, try to fight in here, trying to get the back, and play in retake on C, where they know is her strength into this round. I really think they played really smart this round, and I would say even they outsmarted them.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's why we saw that comeback start to happen from Vitality as well. Because let's not forget, FUT were leading at the half, and I think that Vitality being able to have those reads, maybe a couple other rounds go their way, they would have been able to close this out. It maybe wouldn't have quite gone to that overtime, but yeah, I think that we're definitely seeing those kind of mid-round adaptations from Yampy. We were speaking about him at the top of show and how he's had to grow into this IGL over the past couple of years. But even on the other side, his former teammate in Sociable also growing into this IGL role. He was fragging throughout that map too, which was really nice to see.
I love seeing an old gun, you know, have it in the server. Just absolutely wreck in some rounds. But yeah, I mean, we did see multiple of those Vitality rounds where in that comeback, it felt like FUT had multiple moments where maybe the economy is broken, maybe a round gets away from them that they should be winning. So you've got to admire the resilience that they are able to still lock in a map that they should have won earlier and get it done in the overtime.
And one of the things that also we have to say, they never lost a single overtime on Haven during VCT EMEA, but they lost one on the Valdoshi against Gentlemates. But that Haven on VCT EMEA
didn't happen. Didn't happen here. It didn't happen. That's as far as I'm concerned. Well, you built it up in the pregame. You said FUT needed to get us to split. By hook or by crook, they needed to get us to split. Why did they need us to get to split?
Well, basically, it was trying to get Durke out of comfort, trying to bring him into that Neon. But honestly, we've seen him really punished during this Haven play, even with Jet. And I would like to know which is the plan behind it. I mean, Split is a really good map for both. It's an equal map, and anything here can happen, Billy.
Yeah, for sure. And just a reminder as well for everyone watching at home, the winner of this next map is just one match away from Barcelona, because of course they will go through that upper semi-final in the playoffs. So it's exciting that they'll be able to get that kind of LAN experience. We're of course going on a roadshow for the very first time here in EMEA.
Well, as an extra motivation, the one winning and coming to Barcelona, I bring them for good tapas.
Good tapas.
I was going to say I can already smell the paella.
I bring you a good paella too.
Oh, it's the dream. Please do so.
Everything's
We've got
the same.
our comps coming through. Any surprises?
No, both teams sticking with the same compositions that they were running previously. By
Do you
the
think
looks of
Fnatic
things,
cooked for the season?
that we're probably highlighting and most
Do you think
people
Fnatic
looking at
are
on this
cooked
one
for the
is
season?
the
That was
differences
an
on each
important
side.
word
Of
to
course,
say.
FUT sticking with that
Also, what
raise
do you
and
think will
Neon that
happen
they
to
go
them
for,
if they
and
get
Vitality
sold?
going for the Neon and Phoenix, which they
I'm
usually
not
go
sure.
for. And as you were kind of alluding
Don't know
to
if
there
it will
early,
affect
in that previous
their
map, it took a while for Durka to kind of
franchising
warm up
chances
into
for
things.
next
He had a
year.
struggling first half,
Do
and
I think they're
that FUT
cooked?
definitely knew
Yeah,
the game
probably.
plan to be able to punish him in the very
It's
early
too
rounds
much,
of the
man.
half.
Completely.
Well,
If they made a run now, it would be up
find
there.
themselves in the
I don't think it would be the greatest of all time, obviously, unless they won, but it
and
would
your
be up
guides
there.
on this particular road, Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Well, I hope you're ready to go far off the beaten path. FUT versus Vitality.
I like in
Map
a, they're in a
three.
bad
There was
spot,
slow
man.
start on Haven that
I don't know
gave
what.
FUT the
I don't
chance
think they have a
to
good map.
close it, but Vitality caught up by the end. And after that performance, going to overtime, I don't know what to expect here on Split. Even with Haven seeing both teams seemingly finding strength in what was previously their weakness.
Yeah, like again, I'd go into this one and pretty much tell a very similar story. It looked like the attack halves have been the be-all and end-all, but who knows what's going to happen out of this one, other than Durka might be a little bit sad that he has to play Neon for this map. Either way, we'll see if it's going to stop him. It wasn't the best performance we've seen in the first half.
Good on defense,
Now going
Vitality on
into
attack.
that attack side once again. It's already a lot of damage
Winner makes playoffs.
from FUT onto Sayonara. He's going to be down on just 13 health for the rest of the round. Unless, well, maybe he takes a little bit more damage.
Dog sent out. clearing outside of A, and now they're back focused towards mid. FUT have the right read, and the utility should be strong. A flash.
Durka can get out of there,
could
though.
pop out at any moment. The paranoia alongside it, both catching Durka. Sending us into a 4v4. Split on mid here. Yumpy needs to cross to the rest of the crew, and he's caught as he even attempts to step towards the edge of that box. Bullets come flying through. Chronicles last man alive. 4 to take down, and a spike wide in the open. And just insult to injury, Yedajay's flanking him.
He had a fantastic previous map. This would have to be some of the best shots, and it's not going to be the case.
Everyone went for a fight at middle. Trap play was a little better.
Get another
It hit some great shots after the initial duel, really.
With the first 3 all going the way of Vitality, but of course this is the map that matters the most. And
Today, I mean, it's a full day of games, man. Everything's going third map. It's a great shot from Durka, but
Crystalli. Like I think when you look back to the last map, it was a bit of a quieter performance, still having impact where needed. But when he played this map versus BBL, he was the superstar. It ended up 18-9, winning multiple insane clutches, I believe, including an ace. So if he can have
just
that
an A
sort
pop.
of level, I'd put the ball firmly in FUT's
Well, not
court
anymore.
for this one.
And we've already seen that face to Crystalli here today. Think back to Lotus, 6 rounds that FUT won. One of them was a 4K in the second round after losing the pistol from Crystalli. He found himself in what should be a position that he gets nothing from, if not a lick or 2 of damage, and instead he took almost the whole team down. That
Is he
superstar
Leo returning? I got no idea. I don't know what's going on with him, man.
As he finds a lot of players making their way towards his site, but
He's
not
definitely burnt some
directly there. It
bridges, I'll
looks
say
like
that
a heaven
much.
challenge instead for Vitality. They've gotten up close, and Sociable might not be in the best position to take this fight. They're already going to deal with him, and another trade. This is a great start for Vitality. How much can they get done from here?
Oh, Yedajay might be in for a nasty surprise, though. Never mind. The Prophet turned around. Okay, Yumpy. He's managed to not only
Dude, actual
get
one
himself
shot
into
with this
1v1,
as
but he
well.
has his ultimate online. There's no safe place to use it. You wouldn't want to risk being Scream and getting knifed in the back, trying to use it in a 1 versus 1. The one thing he could do is use it to try and get his health back, but it would have to be very well placed. And with Sop already hot on his heels, this is not going to be an easy one to win. Timing is going to end up being the biggest factor, and waiting to listen to him drop down. He now knows at least roughly where he is on that ground floor, but wrapping
Very
around
nice
behind
from
him,
Sop.
Sop has baited him into
That
the
is very
play.
nice from Sop.
And although it was
So
a
decisive.
multi-frag
What a
round
lovely
for
round from
Yumpy,
him.
An impressive one at that. It is Sop that gets 3 of
It's,
his own to close.
it's expensive.
Yeah, that ult really would have helped out, but you can perfectly understand why he didn't use it.
Very expensive.
That plant position, you either got to pick left or right, and he could very well be on the other laneway. Ringer, Rosie until you're dead. And, well, although he falls down in the end, I think the play was correct. But had he popped the ult, the body shot from the Sheriff wouldn't take him down quite so easily. And then it's a different ball game entirely for Sop. A 5-0 start. And for Yedajay, well, I can only imagine as a throat that's as tough as a farmer's hands at this point. Calluses and all, but...
You hold a lot of farmer's hands?
I have in the past.
Oh, hello. Very aggressive. This is a weak buy, by the way, from FUT. They haven't been able to upgrade any of that weaponry. And what could have been
One
an
HP.
even trade is now all of
Wait,
their
are they going to
weaponry
protect the
gone
Phoenix?
from the round. Only the pistols remain. Chronicles locked in on the angle.
Oh.
Yedajay tried to bait his shots, but failed in doing so. And now a 1 HP Durka. And 3 healthy members of the Vitality core are just waiting in towards B main. They're not wanting to give anything away. Eventually their opponents will likely have to move. Yeah, the flash could be popped in their face. It's going to be the one, but it needs to be so much more from
Nice swing on that.
Crystalli. And unfortunately, no miracles to be had this
It's good
time.
damage.
Well, yeah, I think that would be superhuman for him if he could have ended up with that on the Bandit. The Highwayman couldn't even get away with that one. So for Vitality, 2-1 we go. They find themselves the round, but it's not without a decent amount of cost tagged onto it. And for that attack side, as I said, they dealt with the rifles pretty much immediately. The idea from FUT.
Kind of crazy how you could be one of the smartest players in the games, but an absolute idiot in real life.
in this one. For Vitality, this is an important
I don't want to say it's expected, but mate, it's a lot of people that don't leave the house and have no real life experience.
It should be even better.
And then read everything on the internet. And then don't meet a lot of people and are just stuck in one group. They just echo chamber the same thoughts.
Well, let's see how they handle this.
Like, it's actually not a surprise.
With a listen in the 5v3.
One in the smoke on me, heaven, guys. Carry out, maybe.
Out. I'm seizing them.
Yeah.
No, not out. Went back.
One CT.
Clearing
coming out.
Out.
Don't kill them yet.
Nice.
Not one.
They were both CT. They were both CT.
I'm holding Crafter out, boys. Yeah. I'm ready to pick on Elias.
Я обосрался нахуй.
Хуй он мид дал.
I don't see, boys. Should be saving.
Safe.
Я думал, как так? Хорош.
Пришлось продать себе так.
Да, похуй.
Good fucking job, Lerka. Ihan hyvä.
That's entries, Lerka.
Okay.
Dudes having their own little Russian talk midway through.
Years in the East have benefited you greatly, I see.
Yeah, all the other words I know I can't say on air.
You've learned those from Ranked, I see, I see.
Yeah. 10 years of esports experience, you come out with a few words.
Any Eastern European words you've heard in Ranked, you certainly can't say here. But that was a good one.
Yeah, you know.
I don't have one of those, but 2-2. A fifth round is what we're looking for.
Say, Dziękuję.
What's that one?
Thank you in Ukrainian.
There we go. Okay. Oh, we're learning something new today. How do you say please? There we go. So you can say thank you. You got
the thing is,
50%
I might know,
matters.
but I don't want to guess.
That's a risky game. Let's not reach into that hat. We might not get a rabbit out. A third round for
The push down here, if they do it a little fast, it's a shame.
And Sup one rifle and Crystalli, and then it's pistols all about Crystalli to be challenged, and he'll come
7 bullets.
on the first. And a bit of damage onto Yumpy too. It's not
It was so close.
But they'll need a hero performance from somebody if there's to be any chance.
Yeah, Sop is the man to keep your eyes on, but you can see the delay that's being created. Yumpy feigning the idea that he's up close. Instead, he's now fallen back. Now, the nade into the back corner might make things a little bit more awkward. But
Dude, the lineup. Yumpy's got his ult again.
Incredible so far, this map. Making things incredibly uncomfortable for his opponents. And now giving them the lead. 3-2 up.
Daka said, I didn't realize the guy was mid. Kron said I had to sell you a little bit. Yeah, he did bait him a little bit. That's what they said in Russian. Let's go.
So this is where we're going to see the investment back in now for FUT.
Nice!
And with a fair few ultimates to play with, of course, there is the run it back for Yumpy. Potential for more of a burst strategy. I'm looking, there is nobody on any other part of the map other than outside A, so they're going to move quick.
Yeah, burst indeed. It's all out aggression from Vitality. The run it back clearing the A side up close. Crystalli standing his ground, but the spams come through.
That is
quickly converting an ultimate for a 2-man advantage. And any thought of using that showstopper might now be leaving the minds of FUT. Zeus, well, hold on.
Sidestep is good. Another. Good molly. Get out of there. Nah, don't do it, mate. Chill. Everyone needs to chill.
Down goes the fade, down goes the spike, and down go the chances for Vitality in this round. What a recovery. Profect now to pick up the pieces and not even one to be found.
I would love to see like Sop's POV before he sent it in. I didn't really understand why he felt like he was gonna have any success there.
Where Sop died,
that's mad, bro.
Manic. Like the fact that he's tried to push them. Obviously, the run it back has gone through the smoke for Crystalli.
You think the 7 orb change to Phoenix was necessary? Yeah.
He's just like, right, this is where I win the round for my team. But luckily, when you have players like Yedajay that can turn that on its head, give Zeus an opportunity with the ult, it doesn't matter that one of your players is an absolute lunatic. And it looks like we might get the same again.
Run it back.
Aggression, but this time Sociables managed to TP pass. But again, the first 2 kills are not the defining factor of the round.
Chronicle seems to be taking this on his own back, but he's taking that straight to his front. Sop firing his laser through the walls, and the finger guns are deadly this time. Fourth round for FUT, seemingly just around the corner. They've already got the foundations laid thick. They look at the damage on the Sayonara.
Oh no, they're going back.
And whilst these two look to run down the clock to hopefully find a wide open A side, I thought the problem would be FUT were sticking together, but now Zeus is on his own. That opportunity proves to be one only for FUT.
I think they force, right?
Double.
They force
again,
one person takes the
say,
hit.
Sociable. He is a man that is not afraid
Gotta
to
give up
take
with the A
risks
hits right
today,
here.
and by goodness, they're paying off a lot.
Yeah, it seems to be he is just the most all or nothing player. But it's like a guy who goes all in but wins 75% of the time.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy, and he should be punished more for it. And opponents know
So
he's
they
going
force
to
into
do
it, and it's not that bad, man. Kron gets Guardian, still has everything. They miss one Prowler, that's it.
On when opponents aren't ready for a play like that.
Omen ult back his sight.
Well, Profek gonna try to take a leaf out of his book, and well, Sociable would be proud.
It's a lovely sight here. Dude, they're just going so fast right now.
Probably stressed as he finds himself sitting outside the B site while many attackers flood into it, gonna try to join the pack, but they've rejected their former teammate this time. And Yedije, well, he's been impressive.
He should
and he will
save.
be yet again with that pick onto Chronicle.
Just purely because of
Only
this.
one orb towards an ultimate, so that's not much of a conversation for him, and risking the weapon under these
I don't know if anyone's going to
circumstances
time out.
just doesn't
I also
seem
don't know if
worth it. I'm sure
Vitality
Crystalli's
is going
more
to
than
carry on
happy to
going
take his
fast.
hand-me-downs in the next. So we're tied up early on, and this third map certainly proving to be a middle ground so far.
Yeah, it's weird that the back and forths in a lot of cases are also fairly dominant.
True.
But that is the way that the defensive side of FUT always feels. It's basically, do we win our all-in risk? And if we don't, what happens from then onwards? And unfortunately, in this round, it doesn't work out for them at all.
Yeah, I was hoping that he would catch him in.
Yedije is going to get to keep his rifle through to the next. That's always an upside. But I do wonder,
Does Yampy
FUT,
change
we
it now?
saw one by one,
Like
they
right
flooded
now,
back in
you would
with
imagine
10
mid is going to be insanely weak because they're
something
going to
of
start
this.
making the
No,
sides so
nothing
strong
to
because they're
say
just
against
sight
Zeus
hitting.
here, but Cristalli
In
walking
my
up
opinion,
Sociable down a
it would be
little
good
later,
to
Yedije's flank
go
coming
middle
through
here,
when the
but
rest of the team's
okay,
already
well now
dead
it
to
gets
right.
too
I
obvious.
think that's more the reason that we'll see this pause, if it is anything about how that round
Might
played
literally
out.
just be a pause to make sure that Vitality stop going fast.
Well, I suppose the reality is, after the Haven match, it does just seem like we can't sit here and say, oh, one team prefers this side or that side. You can see how the game changed. But over on Haven, there is a lot more space to play with, and I'd expect...
Mate, every Vitality timeout, I don't know if we go in there late, but like the
the
players must be so vocal.
With that in mind, I guess, where would you put FUT's goalposts?
I think they're already at the minimum. Like, obviously they are a very momentum-based team, so it's kind of, if they just get blown out for the rest of the half, it doesn't really fill me with the same confidence. But if they end
Is
up
this
with, say,
attacker
5
sided?
rounds, I think
With
they're
double
fine. Like,
with
you go
double
back to that
duelist,
PBL
yeah.
game, I think it was
Like a 7-5 on
attack
attack is
side. Versus Pacific,
most
it was
common.
9-3, but no offense to Pacific, I would expect FUT to beat them on whatever side of the map it was, although Split is one of their best maps.
Sometimes it's
But
6-6.
same can be said for
It's like pretty even. but
Vitality. They had an 11
I think 7-5 over Tucker these days.
Did a little bit better on the defense versus BBL, and in their victory versus Na'Vi, they did fine on both. So I would say for Vitality, if this is an even half, it's not too bad. Whereas
They keep
for
going
FUT, if it's an even
fast.
half, I think they've done well.
Or is this just to get the orb? Okay, just to get the orb.
Oh, paranoia thrown through there. I wasn't expecting to see that from FUT. An attempt to slow down this play towards the B site. Still spotting that there's a lurker outside A for FUT at this point. They've burned up a fair bit of utility, and it looks like they'll make up for that with an aggressive stance. That's a Phantom that he's spamming those, or sorry, a Vandal that he's spamming those
It
smokes
should be
with.
a Phantom.
Yeah, he's playing it like he's got a Phantom. That's where the brain fart comes in. For him to take that risk when he hears like 3 players shooting back is kind of crazy, but hey, the reward was there. Unbeknownst to Sociable, he's done quite a bit of damage as well as the pick he found.
They've also, you might have thought, well, I haven't
Surely
seen
they
Sock
get
get
owned by
aggressive
this.
in round, but he
Sayonara
is
only has one
holding down into
Prowler.
middle.
Oh, do they read this? I do feel like Vitality are pretty good when their util gets shot. They're pretty good at identifying
They've cleared everything out.
like why are they shooting it so early.
35 seconds on the clock. the attack only just making their way towards
10
this B site, and there's
seconds.
still
Site's
3
a little
players
weak at the
around this
moment.
avenue.
But they
No
don't have
Viper Molly.
Paranoia, they don't have Snake Bite, they don't have a lot to slow them down anymore. In fact, the nade even gone, so it's got to be heads-up duels, and that gives Vitality a chance. Trading back, Viper's Pit available, could be put in to try to recover this round. 16 seconds, a plant needs to be found soon. Chronicle is holding the line, but they
He's
just need
really
to take
bold
down
to go for
Sayonara,
this
and
plant.
this becomes an awkward round.
He's still got that kill.
Sayonara is the one to find one, and with the pit to play into, Sop was in trouble. Chronicle.
Oh, dude, he's absolutely
raining
giving
down,
it.
And 5 on the board for Vitality in a round that looked like they were falling behind.
What's he done
I
there?
think he's holding up a cable.
He's broken something.
That's concerning.
I'm also looking at the face of Profek, and he's like, what have you done? But yeah, and another brilliant turnaround. You're looking at that as what? A 4v2 or even a 5v2? Like, this should have been FUT's
Yeah,
round,
4v2
if
at his peak,
anything.
right?
What is this? Behold!
What is this?
Dude, they hit it at
indeed?
perfect time,
No
though.
Snakebite burned
They
up
got
on
Omen
mid to
flash
get Sop
early at the
back from
beginning because they
aggressive
tried to
position. He got
fake
nothing from
aggro over
Paranoia,
towards B.
used after
And then they used their smokes, got the Viper Molly down as well.
main. They had one guy there.
Like, it was nice timing on
It
their
was a
hit.
strange round for FUT, and burning
I'm a
themselves dry.
little...
That
How long...
util meant they had
This
nothing
can't take
to
too long,
react
right?
with except their
Just
weapons, which
plug
for
the cable back
Vitality
in.
is a dream scenario. You know, a Snakebite there could have ruined the game.
I would love to know if the call here is like they're hitting back over towards B just purely because of that Omen flash at the beginning.
Made that a very awkward fight.
Like their 2 bits of hard shutdown
Led that utility.
were gone
They
very
took that
early.
control piece by piece, and now the reward on the attack side should be the lead by 2. Footer left down to pistols, but as you said, Tom, many a time and been proven correct, almost as many. On these low buys, FUT are a dangerous team, and a lot of that I think comes down to how we've seen them play it as a group. They're doing that again, but I'm not sure Vitality are going to fall for this gambit.
But yeah, it's interesting because their defensive side, for the most part, is a lot about individual play. Sociable TPing behind players. You've got, I think I've seen, and I will say it's getting a little bit too much. Sop, it basically being in one-and-done fights almost every single round. Like, just, I'm going to swing through a smoke. I'm going to dive into what is seemingly just an instant death position. But yeah, then you go into a round like this, and they are gamble stacking.
Yampy
Now, of course,
plant
you're not gonna
for...
do it to this
No, okay.
level when you're in a proper buy round.
We'll
That
keep
would
an
be
eye on if
ridiculous,
Yampy can
but
get a kill.
I'd like to see him play a little bit more together with the team, because it is very much a sink or swim. Like when those plays work, you go, oh, he's brilliant. But then when he gets immediately shot in the face, you go, I don't know about that one, champ.
Yeah, feast or famine, success. So it defines whether it is insanity or brilliance. Yumpy flashing, he goes to go up the rope. We're against pistols here. Let's calm it down, and well, with that smoke, no one's helping. Yumpy's alone, and
Yeah, dude, they get a lot of space.
weapon to be recovered, and FUT
They
starting to
shouldn't
pick up the
win,
pace.
but...
This round is far from over just yet. Sayonara and Chronicle have their piece to say, and trades look good, leaving it down to Cristalli with barely a lick of time left, and now just a lick of HP. Even saving that weapon, I think, is impossible. He's going to be caught indeed. 6-4 for Vitality. It is a costly round, but at this stage, I think
Is
they
this
just care
4 rounds in a row at B?
one step
Or is it
closer
only
to
3?
locking in a win at the
3, right?
half.
Yeah, especially with some of the back and forth in those early rounds, and with the way that FUT have been playing, even them having some of the clutch moments over the last
I believe
couple of
Yampy's still
rounds.
calling on duelist.
think they're
It's
gonna
not
be quite
too
happy
bad
with
though.
Every time. It's
How
so
this half has
frustrating to
gone.
watch.
Because it's like
frustration creeping in for the coaching staff as well.
it's filling a similar role to like what a
Leaves
KO is.
Vitality with
He's
still
always
an
with the
advantage
pack.
in this round. Ultimate-wise,
Like it's not that bad.
the run it back and a
Plus, I think it helps when Kron is
set him up and knock him
very
down.
vocal and is always like
Cristalli is
the
at
one in
least
the 4-1.
Gonna get a bit of information, but
Do a Lev default over
means
towards
instead
B,
they've
create a
set
bit of
up that double
pressure.
duelist on the other side of the map, aggressive outside of
Can
A.
get some spam on, can maybe get a
I'm just
knob.
gonna go looking for it, but if anything, it just tells FUT that they're probably not on A.
Oh, ships in the night, Cristalli. He snuck right
that
up
fade
the
eye.
He's being caught. Sayonara and Profek. They've given the upper
4
hand
rounds in
to
a row B
Vitality.
spam.
That looked like a real danger.
They gotta sort this out.
Rocks on the coast, but Masterfully navigated by Vitality in the end. 2 pieces of aggression. The second picking up the slack, and barely a mistake to report here. Okay, an attempt of their own to sneak through, but there's a second layer as well. 7 on the board, a lead locked in, and a big play denied.
Surely on their own without a timeout, they can work out that they got to try reinforce B or just fight B main early. They got to change something or push down middle once they lose B main.
You could have, like, you knew they had a running back, you knew they had Nightfall.
Nice shot! Nice shot!
You could just opt to try and play retake, work together.
He heard him!
I think people, I'm going to be honest, I think there's League of Legends players on the stage right now that heard him, so they're probably like, what is a Yedajay?
That thumbs up is hilarious, bro. Oh my god. Well, nice shot.
Pressure over towards B main, and that's a lot of pressure because they've been popping all the time. They go for a fast fix, or actually just put in someone back over towards the site.
Downgraded, and the big upgrade for FUT, the showstopper, Zeus seems to be in the right place at the right time as Vitality come knocking on the gates of the A site. That rocket launcher.
What do they do? Put the Viper smoke here as well?
Even right
Put the
now,
Viper smoke, Palmer smoke this. Okay. Nah, he lost him.
Okay. The extra style points for landing off the showstopper and killing the second player. I thought it was going to be a one and done. Instead, an advantage built up by Zeus. Of course, there's still a lot of vulnerabilities when it comes to the weaponry, but I'm more looking at Yetajay. That flank is coming in thick and fast, but the C's has worked wonders. It's caused a lot of issues, and it's meant Sop goes down alongside his teammate. That flank is coming, but he just doesn't have the weapon for it. It has to be the classic. One goes his way, but yeah, what more can you hope to achieve? It is Chronicle with 4.
A lot of rounds.
He's 16 and 5 right now, continuing that form from the
Impressive
previous half. And Vitality this time are going to go in with a pretty hefty.
Did they even go middle?
Vitality, we're starting to be reminiscent.
Mate, that was good from Durka's POV. Trying to work out what the hell he's gone.
Has been all about chasing those improvements.
They went mid on pistol.
Then
I felt like I didn't see mids ever since then.
The vitality that we're going to show in stage 2 is going to be more composed, more calm. We're going to dictate the game more and control the pace of it, and also more focusing on ourselves than the enemy.
When do you sleep? The second America's game.
Nothing in particular motivated me from stage 1 or Masters, because I think I'm always really eager to win no matter what. I really want to showcase my skill and what I can do, so no matter what, I think I'm always at peak motivation to just play my game.
I think our preparation for stage 2 is fixing the mistakes that we saw on Masters London, because I think overall our gameplay has been improving all the time, but I think in this Masters London we saw a lot of gaps that we are still not in top level, that some small mistakes that we still do, and fixing those and being ready for stage 2 is going to be very important. Yeah, I mean, I think I want us to be known for the best team in EMEA, you know. I think we can show it, definitely, if we work hard, and going into champions, that would be the goal.
You're going to miss Lev and RG? Yeah.
That EMEA
I think so.
will win the Shanghai champions.
Well, 8-4 now for Vitality. It certainly looks like things have changed for the better after Haven. Now moving on to the attack side, though, for FUT, Tom. Can you sell us some hope?
Oh, yeah, it's their better half. The last 2 times they played it, 10-2 attack, 9-3 attack. So, yeah, why not?
Absolutely. Believe in the bounce back here, but they've got some big players to deal with. We saw Chronicle in the previous map. He was having a field day when it came to Chamber, certainly in half number 1. And coming into this, the same kind of performance. He is
going to be watching FURIA Envy, but not NRG Lev. Yeah, it's just the way this happened.
Now on the defense, doesn't get
it's fine,
much
man.
easier.
Demos exist. I can just watch it back.
For FUT dictating the pace.
I think I'm on Americans for Plat Chat. On Monday, I'll just wake up early and just spam.
I do think that coming into this one, it's a big challenge that the pistol round will help to make that little bit more manageable. But if Vitality find it,
9 ghosts. Can't remember the last time I saw this.
For sure. I think
deep smoke.
It feels like it would be a bridge too
Wait,
far,
let's go.
especially when Chronicle in form is
And they picked the
basically
right
most
site.
clutch player in the
Hey,
world.
Perfect's just gonna get tapped from heaven,
difficult to play
right?
Against already dragging back multiple
Oh.
rounds. Perfect though is going to be the one under pressure. Smoke thrown in. 4 players waiting on the other side. Support for him is now coming up in the form of Durka, but well, now Durka needs some support of his own. His teammate is gone.
Yeah, swinging as a pack here, working wonderfully for FUT to start this out. Damage traded.
This insert on middle
Sayonara
just
gets really
hasn't
low.
moved at all.
Sheriff
He has
in
great
hand.
timing. He's just going to play so late.
He's going to be denied by the smoke. They'll wait a while.
It's
for
not a
Numpy
good
to
plant
finish
for him,
his
so he
fight
kind of needs to
around.
go off
All
of
the
like
while,
first
Yedege
contact.
has spent the last minute
Are they
staring
going
at
to clear him?
this wall, watching paint dry, and he's being cleared. Oh, he's going to be so frustrated.
The
He got
smoke
baited by the orb
pop at
going up
middle.
and swung by Chronicle. It's a good start. Sayonara still in danger being so low, and now Yampi's
Nah,
joining
they
him, but
can't
the
win
Pigs
this,
are
though.
finding their ways into the pockets of Vitality. A spam that almost connects onto the last man Sop. A triple
Time?
won't be
Yeah.
enough here.
Got time.
As it seems just in
It's insane.
time.
It's actually insane that they win that.
Come through with the
Kron has
pistol.
completely
Now that
owned
gap.
him at middle.
Oh, it widens.
I'm genuinely, Chronicle seemed to just read everything in that moment. Sop, a nice attempt at the
I
end.
think he's been the
but
most impactful
He's
player
now 18 and 6.
by quite some bit.
Leading
Oh
that
god.
board by a significant margin.
This is disgusting.
Pure
like,
misery
actually
over there.
Disgusting. If you're Yedege, and I'd say that's probably why heads are in hands there. The fights on the side are what they are. It's trades going in favor of Vitality. Stop
The
trying his
double.
best. But Yedege being detected, being baited by an orb going up as
And a
well.
triple.
It's actually disgusting.
Do you reckon they're synergizing their hits on the table? Like they're practicing that on the training ground?
It could be. It could be part
The
of
hero
their
stinger.
training routine. Dancing synergy. Smashing synergy instead. A smashing
there goes
start
the
to this
stinger.
round for Vitality. 3 kills under their belt. The judge ringing out. And that has put a stop to any hope of a low-buy success for FUT, a team that has been dangerous when it comes to pistols, but an in-zone flawless gives a 10-4 lead. And look, I wanted to believe in the attack side bounce back, Tom, but in my head, this is looking a lot more like Lotus than Haven.
Yeah, I also just think that we're not seeing the best of FUT. Maybe that's Vitality punishing
That's
them a lot
not
more
a
than other
chance.
teams necessarily would. Like, I think that there was a very good foundation built.
We're one
over
away
stage
from
one,
being
and
permabanned.
of course, Masters and DWC.
You want me to
so there
let
has
you
been
have
a
free
lot of
reign
game
of the
time
stream?
for Vitality to improve and play against teams like this. Other teams, I don't think, do as well against it. And well, maybe in this round it's going to be more of the same. That's what other teams have to deal with. Sociable swinging into an angle and a nice shot from Sop as well.
Prodigy?
Of course,
Mate,
this
I
is
can't.
a
I wouldn't even let
bonus.
Mini do it.
Expectations are that the attack side would take this one. The only question now is, can Sayonara make it costly? No.
No, he cannot.
Mini's even worse. Mini would try and give me
10 to
banned, I
5
think.
we go. A very convincing round for FUT. As you said, it was the bonus, but if they are to bounce back into this, if we are to believe in the airtight attack side, oh, they had to seal the cracks here, and that has certainly inspired a little bit of confidence. The timing, certainly key, with Sociable getting that spray down as players of utility in hand. Otherwise, it could have been a much more laborious fight. But for FUT, the way back into this game, into this series, the way to right the wrongs of history up against this Vitality roster, it's still open for them. All they have to do is push through.
Boom, Bob pressure over
Let's
towards
leave
B.
it to them with the listening.
Oh, nice round for it.
Aç Dogo, aç Dogo.
Bakıyorum.
Yürüyorum ben de. Bol açsana yürek. İki daha bir, iki daha bir. Daha ya oyna.
Yürü, bir tane.
Rampa sol olur.
Heaven'da gel.
Boş. Go. A koştum.
Rampadan beni
Beyler
getirmeye
CT'yi
çalışıyor.
alalım ya.
Ben yardıma geldim.
Heaven'a flash sallıyorum şöyle.
He's gonna get over
Dikkat
spike.
et, hold diye olabilir.
Dedim buraya.
Gel.
Koştum. Heaven'a bakacağım.
CT geldi.
Heaven
Heal alırsın. Heal.
Artam yürümüş.
İki rampa.
Bakacağım ona. Heaven'a pikledim.
Bir CT, iki rampa. Enti.
They got wrecked on
fights
that.
as a team. The timing couldn't be worse. They waited. Yetijay holding
Yeah,
top
Durka.
round for so long.
Durka's
And as
timing
soon
was.
as he turns to throw his orb on heaven, down the ramp comes
Did he
Durka.
insta slide
And that was
down as
quite a
well when they're on
nasty
site and they
surprise.
took contact on spawn?
Initial crossfire
Take
as
contact
well.
on spawn and he's sliding down to catch this guy. Wait, that's awesome.
Played by Vitality and at least
This game.
because FUT kept
Yeah,
it
that
close
is.
enough. I was going to say they can still buy, but never mind. This game.
Guys,
right, wrap it up,
best
guys.
retakers ever. Best
We're
retakers
going to go
ever.
over to the interview with Chronicle, who's going to be on the stage.
Oh, no. UC says
They
we have
force-
to play the rounds out.
Dude, I like this. Where they
there's gonna be
they
none
see
of
this
that
guy
here
here, and then they insta slide to capitalize on him running back. That's really cool.
He was in the toilet.
He's not ready.
I don't know if that's a Lev thing. I've never seen that.
Finish the game. Even though
Amateur
Bambino
hour
said
out
it's
here.
over.
Chronicle there for one, but well, FUT at least trading out.
Yeah, they get a sight. One for one and a sight.
Back online for Yumpy though. That's
Plan they
certainly
get
one way for
Seekers.
Vitality to try to fight back through, and as soon as they hear the
Still
tap,
got
that's
Omen
when
flash
the
for this
ult's gonna
ult.
be popped. Yumpy
Perfect timed
putting it
Omen
down,
flash.
Molly on the left and a flash out, looking for this
Wait.
fight onto Sociable, and that's the advantage claimed. All that he wanted. They can now group up and look to leverage the numbers in their favor. Instead, FUT will play this high-low inside the elbow. It's not a bad idea, and there's a gap in that Phoenix wall.
Spams could cause them issues, though.
No way,
The
they
second
just
player
disappeared.
reveals his hand a little bit too
Chat, what have I
soon.
missed here?
A spacing
Why
from
did he move? Did he
Vitality
get
has
Viper
honestly been
mollies?
Perfect. Like, there is a millisecond of reaction time.
Yeah,
for
Omen
Yetijay to
flashes,
try and not just
hits
get
the
first
guy's
kill, but
spawn,
then
and then he moves.
Snap onto Chronicle, who, if you haven't been paying attention, is still having an incredible game.
Don't know.
Durka's also having a pretty good game on the Neon. Just gonna throw that out there.
There's no util there.
Yeah. We go down to that stage now and say, I actually had a good time today. I'm going to lose.
I've actually been lying the whole time. I really like Neon.
It's going to be 30 seconds, and then you'll see me slide tackle him on the stage. Don't worry.
It's too
7.
far away.
There'll be
You're not
no
getting
yellow
there.
card.
You're not getting there in 30 seconds. Maybe in like 10 minutes.
Oh, well, many opportunities here for Vitality to close it out. 7 in a row needed for FUT to fight their way back in. They can't even get the dog up mid, and the
Someone
Spams
check
have
on
canceled their
TMB.
utility.
This means that
No
the
pressure
BBL
applied
game
there,
matters,
and
right?
That's very quickly felt out by Vitality, sending Durka right up into heaven, sending Chronicle as well. This A side is now off the table, really, but FUT haven't got that read. They're going to go walking in. And Durka with that ultimate, I expect him to have a round.
If it's needed. I'm looking more so at SOP. Because it really is needed in this round. It's necessary.
They really do
Marvel
just
the
play like Lev. It's a little
rotation
different,
in
to be fair, but
and fast.
they let him have A the whole time.
SOP basically just playing the backline, but nobody is coming from that direction. Maybe not wanting to give over the isolated fight. Zeus a couple away from that showstopper, but there needs to be a lot.
Clear on A ramp.
before he
Guide
can put
spawns
that
way
into
into
play.
for the reaction. Okay, this right now is like I'm
With
watching
him
Lev.
immediately. Zeus on the corner, flashed up. Yumpy's utility catching everybody, but the trades back thick and fast. Instead,
Mate,
it's the same hero
hit some
as
bangers
last
on
time
site. I
out.
don't know what that duel was like, but he survived on 2 HP.
Steps up to the plate. Leaves it down to just Profek. His opponent low
Oh,
on
what a
HP,
round,
but
mate.
Crystalli doesn't give a damn.
Do that 6 more times.
Sheriff 3K to keep them in the map.
After that flurry of frags, I was wondering, well, where
Nice,
is
guys. It was
Profek?
looking
And I
really
look
good.
Up, he's still outside heaven, miles away from the play, and FUT, well, they're able to isolate every duel. This started out terribly. I thought SOP's ultimate as a backstab was the only hope that they had. And, well, I was very wrong.
Hit some great
Crystalli,
shots.
we've been waiting for him to have his hero round, a slower, quieter performance, but he picks up 3 in a round to keep FUT alive. The Sheriff laying down the law, but 6 more.
Just gets a kill, he gets his ult. Sayonara has
No
ult.
room for errors. The Vipers pit.
Nah, that's
It's
the
a
worst
big
way to
error.
lose.
They've challenged Chronicle.
That's the worst way to lose.
And they have not come up.
Insta Viper,
anything.
or
Look at
he gets
this
out
as
of his
well.
Viper,
Darkus, you
and
see the barrel?
Darkus seeing this guy trying to like.
Did he realize?
Wait,
Well, if he didn't realize, he certainly
definitely
knows
is
now.
Yeah. And the other player's still within the pit. They don't really need to fight Yetijay at all. They have
couldn't have
such
been a much worse
hefty
round
advantage.
for to go aggro here.
Sociable on top of the box. Yeah, he is. It's a great position.
Yeah, it's a nice camera shot, though.
Rope.
They're gonna lead into anything because no one's pushing this.
Against the judge, I would
It'd
be
be
angry if
silly,
he does.
but if anyone was going to make that work, it would be sociable.
He's been taking so many risks.
Yenishay will get Viper's pin from this. That's the one danger in this round, but they're going to try and get him fast. They're going to move in on it. Vitality been so aware of those ultimates, but the spam not working out. Crystalli, the bodyguard, bought some time, but not enough time. And speaking of time, it has to be the sprint, and it isn't
very
going to
convincing
be enough. Final boss
from Vitality.
the man who kicked off the round, the man who's
I mean, they could have 2-0'd this,
24
for sure.
kills and 9 deaths, will be the one to send Vitality to the playoff stage. For FUT, the potential of them making it without the play-ins, incredibly unlikely. They're going to be Pacific's biggest supporters from this point onwards. But for Vitality, they needed a win. They got the job done.
Alright, Vitality, skip
It always
plans.
seems to be Vitality
FUT,
that end that
they gotta hope
run
the
of FUT
BBL
locally.
lose.
Play-ins are still there, and if Pacific can pick up their first ever win, playoffs as well for FUT. They're not out of the runnings just yet, but it is now out of their hands. Destiny seized today by Vitality, and the writing was on the wall. It's gone from 4 to 5 wins in a row, and as I said, they pick up steam. FUT look better and better game on game, and then they meet their final boss, and this time it's back to the drawing board.
Hey, on the silver lining, if you're one of the FUT watch party, you get more stuff to watch party. If you're a Vitality fan,
Yeah, there you go, TMB.
well, they've got a couple of weeks off, so you're not going to see them throughout the play-in, but you will see them in the playoffs, getting ever closer to making it to Barcelona, and more importantly, making it to champs, which is the goal for all of the teams here on this run all the way through. Of course, for FUT, the journey most certainly isn't over.
FUT in play-ins, no matter what. It's just the game tomorrow, man.
That they're going to have
BBL
to
beat
through.
Pacific, BBL are through.
Well, we are now ready
I think
to at least
first
end this
seed.
match, but first, let's go down to an interview.
And then
with Profek.
if Pacific win, FUT go through. But I think that's second seed.
You are through to the playoffs. Nice. How good does that feel to hear?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing, you know, like one more step to champs, you know, so...
How many birthdays are you going to have?
So lately I'm having everyday birthday.
Every day is birthday?
Yeah, because Yampi is singing happy birthday to me every day, so yeah.
How old are you now then?
35.
Well, okay, might be
Still younger than me,
in danger of getting
brilliant.
washed at this rate, but you are in the playoffs, so unwashed for the moment here. And
I'm not sure, because this game, for me, was maybe I'm washed, you know.
Hey man, a
maybe
win
it's
is a
time
win.
to call it a day, you know.
Well, hey, maybe when you hit 39.
Yeah, maybe.
4 more
so
wins.
Four more wins.
That'll get you through because you're only a couple of wins guaranteed away from making it through to Barcelona. What would it mean for you to be able to bring it to Barca?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to play in front of Spanish crowd because I know that they are like just insane fans, especially like Movistar Koi fans. When I saw them back in the days, they're just amazing, you know. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, you know.
And we're looking forward to seeing it. Congratulations on the playoff spot, and we'll send it on back over to the couch.
Thank you very much. I'm joined
The
on
DFM
deck
look
with
incredible.
Chronicle and Sayonara, and of course Uli as well. Congratulations,
might be doing
guys.
it.
You've made it to playoffs. What are you going to do with all of this time off now?
Oh, I'm gonna play some other games now, finally. The time has come. I literally say to my guys, I mean, we prepared one co-op game. I said to the guys, if you're gonna win today, we're just grinding it so hard right now. And I just try to deliver as much as possible.
What about yourself, Sayonara? Any plans for the time off?
I play ranked.
Play ranked?
That's all I do.
Love to hear it. And this feels like a good achievement for you guys, because of course when we think back to stage 1, you just missed out on lifting that trophy in the grand final, which meant that you had to go through Swiss in London. Do you feel like that was a good thing for you guys, or are you kind of comparing it to that this time around?
I mean, I do believe, yeah, it was a great experience for us to go straight from Swiss. More experience on internationals is always better. It's also easier for us to find more mistakes, maybe. Like obviously with losing in grand finals, plus also playing more games on international stage. But yeah, I mean, for him, I also believe it's the same kind of.
Sayonara, I've seen you growing up from the time you were competing on the Rising, competing in Spain, and naturally the people is going to focus always on your mechanics. But during the stage, thank you to the comms, we can hear your mid-run calling. So which are your strong assets for the team? What are you bringing extra, apart from mechanics?
I mean, I think I'm in EMEA, I'm the most complete initiator player. I think I bring a lot of good comms. My util is always on point, and I always want to have maximum efficiency with my util. just because that's how I view the role, and also ideas is always good on the role. So I think it's everything that a role can bring that has info and support. I think I try to maximize that, and the mechanics just come along the way. So I think that's it.
That's really great. I would like to ask
Most
something to both
complete
of you.
initiator player.
So both of you are from kind of different eras from Valorant.
Makes sense why they
even
put him
though
back
you're competing
on
together.
initiator
Chronicle,
if that's what he
have
thinks.
you learned from Sayonara? And Sayonara, what have you learned from Chronicle?
I think from Sayonara overall, I think the way how you kind of play the clutches overall, I think he's one of the best clutchers as well.
Wow.
And like it's something more like, you know, getting more experience from him as well, like how he plays it, how he moves, what he's trying to do there. Like it's always good to see.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think from Kron, it's mostly I learned a lot from outside of the game, how you perceive things, because I have some times where I get into my head a little bit about stuff, and sometimes I just overthink stuff and it's not good. And from his POV, I can see that sometimes it's not that deep. Sometimes you can take one step back and just see things from a different perspective and not try to look at everything that's like crumbling. So I think mostly just mental stuff, and in-game stuff, he's obviously played a lot of roles, so it's entertaining to see how many roles he can also play again.
He can do anything.
It's really nice to hear like you guys both helping each other both inside and outside the server. But we had a round that we wanted to talk about. I think it was round 7 on Haven early, where you guys ended up winning an insane round. You invest 2 ultimates into it, I believe. It's Sayonara, one of yours, and then Chronicle, one of yours as well. But what was the kind of game plan going into this round, if you can remember that far back?
I mean, I always explain from my perspective. I'm not really sure why we started at C, but in my opinion, it's just like a good place where I could actually exploit and get one frag. I remember in the previous rounds, at least, they were like quite aggressive on that lane, and they were trying to get some aggressive picks. So I felt like if they are that crazy to do it against top, then it might be a chance to try. But after that, we had a super great call about just finishing on A and letting me from the team just to actually try to surge. And after that, Saya did one of the best util. Like, it's even more than perfect. He marked 2 people and actually got me like a full info, like how I can swing and against who. So basically, it was just like one of the insane rounds. And after that, he also pressured with Sova ult. Like, just crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes these things, it's not like some set stuff. It's just like something that we create on the fly, and sometimes even execute more than perfectly. Like again, like if you think perfect is 100%, but here, like how can you imagine that, for example, Sai will mark 2 instead of 1, for example? It's what, 105% and 110? I mean, I don't know.
It's nice to see you guys having intuition in the server. I also wanted to follow up with that and ask, what is the goals for this stage for both of you?
I mean, for myself is just getting more and more used to the stage and playing better and better, because I feel like I have been lacking sometimes on mechanical prowess. I feel like I'm not playing how I can, but yeah, but as a team, I think it's just playing more and getting more comfortable and setting a very good identity for us and just getting momentum rolling, because I think we are a very good team when we get momentum rolling and we believe in ourselves and we establish stuff.
Check the stats. I can do it now.
Now you're so close to come to Barcelona, my hometown. You will be there. Chronicle, I would like to bring your hype moments into the stadium. I would like to see it, but before it, you have to pass a test. I would like to ask you, which is your favorite tapa? Have you ever tasted one?
No.
Okay, then you have to come. Anyways, Sayonara, have you tasted any tapa?
You say that right now, I'm not gonna come.
No.
If I qualify to Barcelona, I'll have someone
I
else
bring
to
you for
sub me.
tapas.
Okay.
I promise. If you qualify, I bring you for the best tapas.
Okay.
Have you
Dude,
ever
there's a lot of impact as well, by the way.
They have gluten, because I've been to Barcelona a couple of times. So.
Okay. I will try to look something out of gluten so you can get a good tapa. I agree for it. Okay. I will bring you some patata bravas.
I guess deal, but let's see if we qualify first.
Let's see. We'll be it. But you have to bring this emotion to Barcelona.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really liked how my energy overall was going. That was one of the craziest games so far. I think maybe even the best game I pulled up in terms of even like helping for the team, not even saying about like some individual aspects like mechanical stuff, blah, blah, blah. Like it doesn't matter. Like I was just on top of almost everything in the game and I was fully controlling it. Like I cannot lie, that was definitely the best series.
But what is the difference in between this Chronicle and the Chronicle that was competing before? Because I remember you from Gambit, Master 3 Champions, Fnatic, and normally you weren't standing. You weren't that guy that was going to stand and scream to everyone. Now you are that role. What is the difference?
I mean, I'm not really sure, because again, I always answer to this question that, like, even in Fnatic days I was standing up, and even in Gambit days I was trash talking people sometimes. It's just like a matter of a feeling. But it feels also that the more I do put that much of aggression, energy overall in the game, the better I become as well in terms of like showing in the game. So I might try to do it more.
Yeah,
Right.
we love to see it. We saw so
Fair
much
enough.
of it in the Gentleman's game as well. We were almost going to have
Maybe
a
they just didn't show
react
the
back from just
replays
that
as
game,
much back
listen,
then, but
thanks so
I felt
much,
like he
guys,
wasn't
for
given
joining
it that
us, and
much.
Congratulations again on making it to the playoffs. Best of luck when we see you there. As for you guys at home, don't go anywhere, because after this short break, we have KC going up against Team Liquid.
Who won last map? Vitality, convincingly. Okay, chat. Another big game, especially for KCORP on this one. Liquid's already qualified, but winner will take first seed. If KCORP lose, then let me look at this group again. I said it earlier today. KCORP lose, then Heretics can go through. No. Fnatic. Dude, if they lose, Fnatic can go through. Yeah. Dude, that's mad, isn't it? With how they're playing, that's mad that they still might be able to fully save it.
Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and
KCORP going for the win, Liquid also going for the win. First seed's big, you skip the first game of playoffs, so you're closer to making it to champs or the points, which is again big for Liquid because they only need points.
Unlock free cosmetics,
And
lightning kicks
yeah, Fnatic. If you're a Fnatic fan, you're praying for KCORP's downfall, basically.
Welcome back to the desk here on VCT EMEA, where we've got Uli and old Billy One Sleeve ready to join us. We've got a second game going on with huge implications once more. It's all permutations, it's all implications all day long here. It's a figurative sleeve. It's a figurative sleeve, you know? But we've got our standings here, and there's a whole lot of stakes going on for KC and Team Liquid. KC, most critically, we know cannot make it through on championship points, so they need to go top 2 if they want to go to champs, and what better way to do that, to set themselves up for that run, than to take a win over Liquid and secure their spot in the playoffs right here, right now.
It's kind of crazy. Could you imagine saying that to KC fans earlier in the year, even last year? No, it was just like something that would be out of your mind. I think we had the players on the sofa at one point, and I was like, guys, you're just one match away from making it to playoffs, only a couple of matches away from Barcelona. How does it even feel to hear that out loud? And I think the whole thing is just crazy, but it's also been such a nice turnaround from KC.
That certainly has. I really like it. I mean, they deserve also to have this kind of chance and to prove themselves. I remember being casting on the Spanish streaming, and we know there's always this rivalry between Spain and France. And there was a moment I was like, it makes no sense to make any joke about it because I feel bad from them. I mean, I won't like to be on the spot to be always losing and not having the chance to go international. It's been a long time from Masters of Madrid. They kind of deserve it. They have to keep proving, but they can do it.
And critically for Team Liquid, they are already locked into playoffs, but if they get the win here, they go straight to the 1 seed, which means they get to skip a round of those playoffs, and they'll just be 1 game away from Barcelona, 2 games away from champs. That makes life a lot easier. You gotta love that if you're a Liquid fan.
100%, and I think for Team Liquid, they're maybe one of the teams that went under the radar this split, I think is fair to say. You look back at the results that they've had so far, and yes, they had Lohan sub in for that very first game, which they ended up losing, but ever since then, they've gone on to have 2-0s right across the board, have been able to take down Titans of our region once upon a time, and are now in such a good spot to hopefully make a chance at a run at champs.
And it's true that even winning 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, every single one, this game, for me, is the most important one because they won against Fnatic, Heretics, and GX, 3 teams that sometimes are not in his best shape.
Yeah, recently.
So maybe this game is the one showing us the truth.
It does feel like there's kind of a parallel narrative between these two teams, that both of them have been really pleasant surprises. As much as some other teams have maybe had some shockers, these two teams have been like, oh, it just keeps getting better for them as we see them go down the stretch, right? The reintegration of Trex into the system here for Liquid's been huge. For KC, that real rejuvenation, that rebuilt identity around a looser calling style, empowering Aves, having him play better as an individual as well with that new style. It's been a delight to watch.
100%, and we see the same for KC and the results that they've had throughout this regular season. 2-0s in each map that they've won, and I think the only thing now for them is you're looking back at that Fnatic series, you're looking at how close it was, especially when I think back to Summit, the overtime, and you're thinking, if only we just won that series, the spot that would be in right now. We're already saying it's an incredible turnaround from KC, don't get me wrong, but just looking back now, you're thinking, if only they were able to close out that series.
And we should, of course, clarify as well for any Fnatic fans watching, you need KC to lose, and then you need your team to win tomorrow, and they're in. But you better be big Team Liquid fans today. That's going to be the critical one for the Fnatic fans watching.
It's going to be hard for them.
It's hard. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of already a fall from grace for Fnatic that they're in this kind of heart attack situation, right?
And I mean, just think about it. It could be the first time on their life. They're not doing any single, not even champs, not even a global event. It could be, I mean, it's dangerous for a fan. I mean,
let's not go down this hole, because I'll get,
there will be plenty of time to dive down that rabbit hole. I want to pull a different rabbit out of the hat. I want to talk about Levin.
Of course. Why would we not talk about Levin? Kid has been absolutely insane recently, and I think that this goes back to him being part of a looser calling system, right? The thing that we've been shouting about for KC throughout all of this stage, because they themselves have been saying that they've been introducing this calling style. And for me, this is where Levin thrives. I think back to his time on BBL last year and the risks that he was allowed to take and the freedom that he had to be able to make the plays that he did. He really was that player that was performing at such a top level when we consider Julius in our league. However, at the start of this year, Uli, it wasn't quite the case when we think about him on KC to begin with.
Yeah, I think probably the system they had with Eng was much more restrictive. Sometimes when we ask them, it's like, which is the difference in between Thesh and playing now with Thesh? And we're like, we have freedom, and that freedom is bringing him into his best shape, even better than in 2025 in EMEA, the version. I really like to see Levin in this level. I'd really like to see Levin shining again. And my question is he going to be able to keep it during this match?
Yep.
And the most important one, during playing or playoff? Because they have to do it also on the important matches when normally he can fluke a bit.
That is going to be the question. We'll be bringing up our skirmish here to see who gets the advantage into the veto. We know it's Lohan over for the Liquid side. It's always Lohan for the Liquid side. But can Lohan get one? It's the man we were just talking about, Levin. It's a pretty tough opponent, you got to say.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Levin is #1 in the league at the moment when it comes to ACS, and he has been a top performer so far throughout. But it's saying that Lohan able to pick up the first couple of rounds in this skirmish.
Is Lohan, did you win this skirmish? Oh, we got the spoilers in. That's unfortunately not going to be the turnaround here. Lohan has confirmed for us, but damn good showing, up to 4. You know, that's got to be a confidence builder for the coach.
He's getting into the level mental. Take care. I mean, he scored 4 being the coach. He can be scared right now.
100%. Yeah, I think that Lohan's put up a pretty good shift. By the time we've got to the end of the regular season, Lohan has been able to make a player sweat, and that's a good sign.
That's progress, and progress is important. We got our veto coming through. Lotus and the Summit.
Ooh,
the Summit comes in. We get another Summit.
I want to see what is the plan from KARMINE Corp going into Summit. Are they going to move into Paper Rex comp as most of the team are doing? Are they going into Energy, bringing it to Initiator? I don't think so. I think they will go to double duelist.
Yeah, I don't see them steering away. I'm quite happy to see the Summit come in. It feels like a confidence pick from Liquid. Of course, both teams have played against Fnatic on this map in this regular season, so I'm excited to see them play. I feel like it's quite bold from Team Liquid. Maybe just wanting to get some more reps on this map, potentially, knowing that KC were a good opponent on this map.
I mean, they also already have the insurance of knowing that they are guaranteed into playoffs, even if they let this one slip.
Definitely. I mean, for me, the most worried thing is that they're letting them play in Lotus and also Haven. Both maps are pretty good for KARMINE Corp.
It'll remain to be seen, but for now, it's time to turn our attention towards the stage because it's time for Liquid and KC to meet in the face-off.
versus Team Liquid.
As the booming voice overtakes the stage, these two teams will boom their way into the server on Lotus. Eyes on this first map between the squads. What's on your mind here, Uli?
Not gonna lie, I think KARMINE has proven themselves. Coming into the stage, the biggest proof they have to do is to have anything more than Heaven. It was, okay, they're good on Heaven. They proved themselves to be good on Sunset.
What's
and
up?
now they prove us on Lotus.
Did we get a
Having
summit?
Lotus, Haven on the same beat, though, I think
They
it's
could try
kind
to
of an
prove they're the
advantage
best
for them.
summit team.
But at the same
They
time,
might struggle a
Team
little
Liquid
bit
is
against
kind of a team
K-Corp,
that is gonna be
just
making a lot of
purely
advantage
because
for
of
them.
the
And
comp.
having a lot of maps to take a look and try to do it, Billy.
Yeah, 100%.
They're gonna play
I think that we've
no.
always
They're
praised
gonna play a
Team
no
Liquid for
info
its
Senti
preparation
comp
for
against
each and every single game
Harbor
that they've come
Viper.
into. I still am really focused on
So,
this summit just because it's so
if
exciting.
K-Corp
that Team
slow
Liquid have
play
picked it.
summit,
I
they
think that
honestly
if
might be
you're
able to get
KC,
like
you
8 or
almost
something
want
on
to
attack.
avenge the result that you
We'll
had
see what
against
happens.
Fnatic as well, considering how long that overtime went on.
I got a little bit of insight. There will be an interview coming later in the
This right here is gonna be a sick
Nats
test,
did mention that he was
because
very excited for this matchup in particular because he
if
feels
Liquid can
KC
beat
is one
that
of the
comp
hardest
with a
teams
no
to read
Senti,
right now.
like no info
So we
Senti,
wanted to
then
see how that would actually go in the
the
server.
no Senti might actually be legit.
I mean, KARMINE has been proving themselves to be having this kind of freedom that makes them random, chaotic. It's hard to read them.
100%. It's definitely hard to read a team like that. I do think the whole narrative of, oh, we don't have Valor plants, we don't have set things, is I don't buy into that.
It seems
too
I thought
much.
Motto
think
was
that
nice.
Each team obviously has their own
They're just too
defaults
hot.
and spaces of the map that they want to take. So I'm not buying into that too heavily, but I do think allowing the looseness and the freedom, the opportunity to be able to create chaos in the rounds.
Isn't
is definitely
Iceland
more
crazy
difficult to
expensive? Yeah,
prepare for.
mate, that's why we stream
It
18
certainly
hours.
is. And the flip side of that is, right, KC's had some time. They had a very front-heavy schedule in this stage.
What's
so
your
they've had
opinions
a
to
little
get
bit
to
more
these
time
days?
prep
I
for
like the
Liquid, but
K-Corp
for a
team, man.
that's
They're
still
all great
building their own
individuals
identity,
that
you gotta wonder
took
how
their
much
time to get
NT
here,
they're
but they're
capable of
finally
doing right
here.
now. We have our agent select here. Any surprises?
It's too hot
Not
to
a single one.
overpopulate.
I kind of still don't understand why you were playing with Jet plus Race
Yeah,
coming into
and
Lotus.
it's definitely hot over there.
I know
that
that
much.
obviously it's comfort for Purple.
I don't think I've been.
But I try to understand it.
Unless I
And
went when I
would
was
like to ask
younger.
them later if we get the chance. Because it's
What are your
hard to believe,
thoughts on
but it's not
triple
a map where
Senti
you
on
have to
Summit?
bring
Killjoy, Cypher,
enough
Sage,
space
mate,
to
I got
the
no
jet.
idea.
It's
In
okay to have
my
the
head
jet,
that doesn't
but
work.
I don't think it's really something that matters.
Yeah, I think that's a fair comment. I think that when we spoke
I don't know how
to
you
Camo
get
on
anything
the
done
desk,
on
we
attack,
were asking
but-
about the kind of double duelist relationship that Camo and Purple have been able to build, and he himself had said that early days when they decided to make this role change, sometimes
They're a
they would
ski resort in
whisper to each
Iceland,
other
I
in
think
cracks
so.
to figure out things that they wanted to do on the map. Of
I don't
course,
know
they
that
really
much
need
about
to
it.
do that so much now because they've been able to build up that
Mhm.
synergy. I wonder if it is a question on who's utilizing the operator here, Uli, because I feel like
You
also
slept
on that
after
comment about
Summit
the
is
jet,
4 cents beyond salvation. Nah,
An operator is not that kind of important on this map, but could
it's
be
recoverable.
And as we head into the Garden of Lotus, it's time to send it over to two of the flowers of
It is
VCT,
recoverable for
EMEA,
sure.
Pansy and Hypoc.
No fist bump there, Michael.
Well, yeah,
Thank you.
well,
yeah,
that
was
caught
it
off
the
guard,
flower
but
comment?
yeah, it was
Oh,
wilted.
at Iceland
I
is
was gonna say
cold?
a
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
beautiful flower. You know what? You look lovely.
There was a
mate.
raid? Who raided?
Today's game. All right. What do we make of this? KCTL. I know there's a couple of conversations
Anna
leading into
Cilia.
this about one
Anna Cilia with the raid.
permutations
Thank you so
onto
much.
Super
Sorry that I
Tutorial.
missed that. If you're still here,
Are you
thank
any
you so
better?
much. If there's any raiders here as well, welcome. Hello, hello.
Now I'm going to call you out. I am. But
Do you watch Valorant?
This is sort of
Come to the
a,
stream.
well, agree with you to an extent as well.
Okay,
but
okay,
this
thanks
is sort
for
of a
that.
litmus test because for me here is about kind of Liquid.
There you are. Thanks so much for the raid.
solidifying the
The stream was good.
improvements we've seen and getting to this is a good test actually between these two because you would argue the same for KC. For me here, the bigger test.
Why
is
did
for
you
Liquid
choose
to save
Iceland?
us. I
My
think
girlfriend
KC
lives here, and
probably bumbled
I can do
through
this job
a
from
few
anywhere.
series and sitting in a fantastic position overall.
K-Corp on
3-1,
defense,
but
Liquid on attack.
I'm not sold just yet.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, that we need a bit more, and I'm fine to be on board with that. Into the pistol, it will be KC trying to take back the site
See,
itself.
that slow
And
means
to
that
get
no
to
one
is
else can
prime
get
for a
in.
couple more, but it's Purpo in prime position to give this 3v3 a
Oh, it's mad. He kind of used the trip against him
That's a
there.
mile away and rather adrift. But I think what I was alluding to with KC is that by all rights, they're sat at the same kind of position in the groups, right? 3 wins, 1 loss. I think there's been marked improvement. I do agree with you, though. It's not as convincing as I think Liquid's upswing's been.
It's the biggest surprise for me, looking at these two teams. just to see them both sit at 3-1.
So I do think it's going to be quite a telling series, right? Because the proof's in the pudding. For Nats here, it feels more like a
Wait,
formality
how's he not seen
to
that?
close
Someone
this
saw
one
that
out.
jiggle,
Let's see
right?
if he can do anything special.
Yeah.
Plenty of
Dead
time for
comms.
it.
We can go anywhere.
Someone,
there was a hand.
That is true, but you're looking at the positioning from Doja already sat very passive on this corner.
I think he kills this guy Heaven. A hand was shown.
He's getting very little play. If he can take away Narrate, that's great. Nice timing, just with that second of doubt coming into effect. But he was the lower of the two remaining players as well.
Workout time redeemed. Dude, we got to stand up for this.
Perfectly healthy.
Okay. Let's wait for pistol first. I don't want to miss it.
Still probably has figured out the lay of the land here and still split if Arves falls here. And he's not even looking this way. Nats has found it.
And we've got the camera as well. And he's going to check his cam perfectly and see him.
World that this should happen. He's going to get the plant. How much?
Oh,
the cam's good as well. We've been talking about his cam
There
work
it is.
recently, genuinely being really solid. Don't look at me like that. But Doja's got
Dude, for such a big game to start it off like this
Nats
would be
is gonna
madness.
actively
Oh, he dinked him. 8 HP. That's unlucky. That's a good try on this.
Bloody hell.
Dosia just a little quicker for the follow-up.
Woohoo! Well, that's a start and a half, isn't it? First round to KC. That was nearly a 1v3. No spike, no teammates.
I mean, it feels bad when you sort of almost just like respect checking Nats at the pistol round. He's so unlucky not to get away with this one. You can see also first bullet landing perfectly on both sides.
That was close.
Sigh of relief from Zaysh.
The one thing I do want to highlight as well, because I think the desk was kind of talking about the purple side of it. I'm sure we'll talk about camo throughout this series, considering its high points. I'm looking at Narrate as well. Such a high
The desk has been spared.
I want to see him activate it here. I think we're seeing more and more of it.
Yeah, they should have lost his mind for this.
I think this is a really
Wait, Purple buys? Wait, they buy into this?
Let's see if he can
Got a
be
hero outlaw.
present
There's only
in the
one
action.
person he
He's
can
got
one
plenty
shot,
of chances
so
here too.
I imagine this isn't going to go well. It's the heavy armor with it as well.
Ooh, I was going to say, certainly an attempt here for Purpo to work a pick. He's actually fairly deep on this angle already.
Look at the investment. Heavy shield, outlaw. Actually better equipped technically than Narrate, you'd argue.
You've invited someone here to clean the apartment. I mean, they've got to be quiet. Can't be out here hoovering.
Purpo down to 10 HP. Oh, I guess giving the game away a little bit. I mean, it's drawn a rotation, or at least forced
The hell is that skin, bro?
KC to consider it.
Here.
We'll leave just the one site anchor here with Sugetsu to try and offset that a little bit.
It's Arves with a Prowler, a Haunt, and a Seize still, if he starts feeling it. And there is commitment behind that switch press. Gonna need some help pretty soon. They're not really reacting to this much. They're very
I think this is
hesitant.
almost a fake. You can see the rate's gone all the way towards C.
It's like how many contact pieces of utility can Arves put down if he just shot in that smoke? My lord. Well,
he's
doesn't need to. There we are. Very well controlled. Does fall to Nats. I don't think that's
When
particularly
we take the
recoverable, though, that
initial
one.
hit here, does Purple need to throw that gun over to someone
Back
else?
here, but I mean, he's kept in check because of his HP right
Or
now.
not?
Levin,
Oh,
though.
stop
It's not
it.
a wild swing.
And it's played in Nats on 30 still.
It might be
again.
enough, man.
Sugetsu's down to
It
20.
might be enough.
Narrate
Trek
10,
sitting on
Sugetsu
site.
20.
No one
Is
going
Doja
all
again
close
gonna be
range
asked a
duels.
Big question here.
9 bullets.
Keep this one secure.
2 low HPs.
Trek's trying to be a little slippery. Paranoia is good, but he tries to play into it. Doja's found him. Purpo now, the
gonna
man who
instantly get
started this
spammed.
round looking threatening.
Oh, what the hell? It's not even on him.
That did not look
That didn't look
close.
even close.
No, it wasn't on him.
You know, sometimes the Riot gods are on your side. Sometimes they aren't. But today for KC, they get out of danger. I don't want to say unscathed, though, down to 2.
I want to see
Omen
Nats
Flash,
on
the
a
Omen
pistol
Flash
for
was
the rest of this half.
big there.
He's very good, isn't he?
Trading this one out
It's
here.
unlucky for Trex. He's trying to catch him as they're
Beautifully done
jumping
for
down, and I
Arves.
think he thinks that they go
And he
2-1
gets the
and 1
follow-up
stairs.
here, but Liao to Sugetsu. And really bailed out by a teammate here. It's going to costly round.
Oh, my right click doesn't kill that. No.
Yeah, I mean, he's right, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. His pistol is solid, so you might as well put some faith in it. Now, this round on the buy coming through here, Liquid, we are going to be having a little listen into them, so we're going to have to see how things kind of feel, if they can identify where maybe Sugetsu is, or perhaps Narrate. There's a couple of key things that they're going to have to work out.
Cool.
And, well, Purpo's already got that one started brilliantly.
Where is everyone hiding?
Go, Xanser, go, reveal. I will Satchel go through. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can we box
Going back, I need backside. Yeah, go, I need backside.
I'll smoke, gonna be there. And I'm gonna blind right.
1, go.
Blinding right now.
Backside. That.
I'm TPing to you.
Big right. 1,
He went back.
Guys, do turns
I'm
after.
coming.
Wait,
Okay.
after the wall, effect up, okay? 1, 2.
Wait. One more. Stay alive.
Water, right side.
In front of me.
Right side is I'm far away.
I'm
seeing some. You can walk right, Oscar.
Yeah, you can walk right.
I saw your right now.
Oh, mate, gets into the corner.
Player standing.
Good job,
Dude,
guys.
Purpo, the grade here. K-Corp should be really happy, man. They did so much damage.
Well, it certainly wasn't without threat that round. You
Yeah,
can see him
Purpo
getting
saved
under the
him,
skin
really.
A little bit, but Liquid gonna pass it. It's Purpo actually putting
What's your
up numbers,
VFL
someone that
looking
you were
like, mate?
at
I had some
quite
T1 players
early
today.
into this to
It ain't
have
looking good
impact
over there.
like that.
Yeah, I think we're back
I
in a
dare.
position where we're talking
Don't
about
wanna check
Purpo
it, man.
being probably one of the
Do you have
driving
a look?
forces alongside Camo for sure. I think especially
I have
with his
Meteor,
roster
bro.
changes allow
Dropped like 1 kill.
Purpo in particular to probably stabilize in terms of his
Meteor.
role within the
Meteor got me
team and
5
certainly on a
points.
round by round basis. Certainly delivering here. Sitting at 6-3, an early Blade Storm in hand, which will
The week's going alright. 103 at the moment. I still got
to be a little
Danby
closer
and
to
Extras.
a full buy, but there's still a Guardian in the mix here. The rate though on a wide angle outside. Doesn't actually catch on the other side of that. Looked good after, well, before the TP, sorry. Unlucky not to get away with one.
It feels like they should have been one up,
Yeah.
but I'm concerned if they
It's a big
identify
round for
how
the money.
isolated Arvez has been at the start of
That's
these
an
rounds.
important
Narrate's
pick. Got
made it there in
smokes
time,
as well.
brilliantly.
Out of all the ones to get.
Yeah, Prowler can be close enough for Doja. Can't really deal with it himself. He has to respect this.
Liquid just needs
Falls away
contact something.
Towards site. Rotation's not too far for Narrate either.
Or
but
just
he's
let,
gonna be
honestly,
behind
I
the
think you
curve
just
on
let
this.
Purpo go for it.
Can't make it too. Actually, I guess no. The stall's there. It's worked out.
Is Purpo calling them back right now? Trying to bait something in. Gonna deal with the trip here. Arvez actually does shoulder the angle. A little spam.
Oh, the double fake. Oh, I mean, I don't know if Liquid quite know where they want to
Yeah,
go.
Purpo's
yet.
allowed to do
keeping the
whatever he
options
wants
open,
to.
aren't they?
No, because Purpo's not had somebody fully challenge him.
Won him the first
He's
by
not
round.
calling for a full rotation here, but they're actually going to be in a solid position to find maybe a plant on B here.
But I like the reaction from Casey sitting quite deep towards that CT side of A and kind of back
Clear
B, just
all the
making
B.
sure
They
that
get a
they're not gonna
plant.
walked up on.
They can have
They're
the
gonna give up
21
space.
HP guy lurk over towards C as well. Actually, in a great spot.
Very precarious position now, but Purpo's going to be able to get up into heaven.
Do they consider camo lurking?
Right? They have to be aware of it. They can't be surprised.
Does he go
that he's
too
pushed
early?
forward a bit further. And you can see the awareness of the timing.
Incredible. Look at that.
Yeah, Camo's done exceptionally
You could
well.
open door and then go back again. Like, Nats should maybe open the door and then he keeps on going, but
Purpo's still looking for something.
Purpo's still going to
Oh, you can
delay.
shoulder up. They're a man to the good. Missed
One knife.
on the knives, though. One more to play
Ooh,
with.
good
Connects it,
reset.
but the trade comes in for Narrate. 3v3. Post plant now. Trex tries
Fade
to
out
swing
through the
in when he's
window.
got that lovely angle to work from. Horn then to follow. Dealt with by Sugetsu. Back
Did
and forth
hit.
we go. The HP is getting low, but so is the time. Equal problems on either
Wait,
side,
can't-
but I think
can't see
Narrate
it.
can
Can't see
just
him.
tuck his head down.
Ah, it's
Fantastic
unlucky.
from Narrate.
I really think they missed a trick there. Like, no joke, if Nats opens the door and they pretend that it's this guy and he carries on going rounds, I promise you they win that
Three
round.
committed towards Seaside there, and they're not doing anything with that presence. At the point at which nobody follows up and pushes onto site here, you expect some sort of clearance towards Mound, something to at least confirm something that's going on. I mean, it's lucky, really, that Purpo doesn't run away with that space in towards the spawn area. It's a great recovery from KC. And the satchel's just a little short in terms of disrupting.
Force
that
him
initial
down
defuse.
to a low buy.
Again, maybe buys them half a second here or there, but
Yeah.
Narrate does so well to find those headshots.
Would have been better if they switched places. Yeah, they could have done that as well.
Nice to see him back in a
And then he
driving
shows
seat
early,
sort
just
of
throws the
position.
satchel out.
Sugetsu, I think, missed a little bit of understanding on that wall almost.
He's
Drifting
given them
out
a
on it,
gun.
Just being in no man's land, overwhelmed and out of time. Site clear. Liquid have pretty much what they wanted. Rifle recovered, but obviously the buy not really going to support this.
What a fade eye that is.
Yeah, okay.
Take them all day.
Yeah.
It's 3.
That's
They should
3.
know. Oh, he
Just
kicks
not
missed
gonna
time to
have the
TP. He nearly
knowledge
did it.
on Nats, which is a threat in itself. That sentence alone can strike fear into the hearts.
Good damage.
But Narrate is on a heater. Taking away Camo,
Nats
the
can definitely win
close
this round.
Contact. Attention now towards Tree as Nats begins to work. Can he thread the needle? It looks like he certainly can. Stunning shots from him. Now another swing. This is beautiful from
Fade ult
Liquid.
it. Just fade ult it.
Arvez
All that.
can't suffer through it.
And they didn't
Very
fade ult?
well prioritized by Liquid then.
Chat, who is this guy? I fully forgot.
Here, the backstab onto
Making such a solo play when there's no sound around the rest of the map
V11.
against an eco.
Liquid do so well. Get
There's
themselves into
Sugetsu.
position again. Sugetsu a little overzealous, but maybe just on initially an info peak, but it's a full commitment to it. Maybe just trying to get the lay of the land in terms of the early round, but that's almost actually transferred onto that, by the way.
It looks very close, didn't it? That third, I'm like, ooh. No shield, by the way. Just pure aim. And you can see how fragile the money is, though. That's
it's such a
instantly put
costly
these
mistake.
positions
Force
back
them
into the
down
hands
to
of
an
KC,
eco.
where they're on the back foot.
I would
Down on
like
pistol,
to see
ult
Trex
came
use
in
his
there
ult
from
into this
Narrate,
one
so at
just
least
so
gonna
they
try and have
get the
some
money good.
firepower. He's taking the space by C, but it's
Camo
a
one
very
away from his ult.
direct look from Liquid.
See the commitment initially behind us though. Purple will find the opener. Camo to double down as well. Levin.
Dude, he popped ult as well.
Destroy here, but
Liquid just
quickly
keep on winning
traded
these
out.
runs.
Nats will find another. It's just Narrate left now. 1v3 with a tour de force to hand. And Purple's already making moves. They look at the minimap.
Yeah, he's so active on this, and his timing's gonna be really nice. It kind of secures the passive angle if he wants to here. He can hold that if he fancies. Could just take a little step out if he feels there's some pressure. Narrate's obviously keeping switched on, but Purpo's timing is just sublime. Liquid showing off a bit here.
He's fragging today. Purple already had
Purpo,
an explosive
he's been
opening
fragging
6 rounds
stage
in
2.
10 and 5.
Narrate
Already
similar
halfway
thing.
back to a Blade Storm as well.
Like his third, maybe even fourth attempt at being duelist.
Like this, you got Purpo absolutely
They tried the
popping up
beginning
these
of this
rounds.
year as well, it didn't
A
work.
lighter investment, but still key kills to get them on the site out of any sort
This
of
is the first
stress.
time where they
And then
maybe
Narrate on the other
just
side, 9
lent
to
into
5
pure
too.
comfort and giving him giving him jet.
Purpo. So really lovely seeing the back and forth, but Liquid look like they've got, I don't want to say a solution yet, but they've got an idea. They want to be pumping that A site. They're going straight towards it. Looking pretty layered up. Good reveal. That's quite a large amount of info to work off.
Yeah, I'm curious now if Narrate's going to opt to go forwards ahead of this wall. Just wait here, Camo. Showstopper though. No mistakes.
Big TP away. That was nice from Narrate. Insta peeks out when he heard the ult.
He could be, but he's got help here. It's just whether the timing's right. And that's going to be good for one. Trades out for kicks. Purpo starts to clear, and now Doja left alone by Tree. He's got problems, but really good intuition to turn on a dime and check on Nats. They get
Should he
overwhelmed
fake
on CT,
Omen ult?
So Liquid have space. Another key kill
Whoa.
for someone like Purpo, but it's Doja on for the ace. Trex now trying to backpedal away, and he's done well. He's done that cleanly. Doja needs to start building on site here. The Prowler goes in.
Gotta.
When does Trex consider it?
He's tucked all the way into
It's a really good reposition from Trex. He could be anywhere. Planted for heaven, you would imagine he's gone heaven.
Trex committing towards maybe an unconsidered position here. The smoke going to go in. Trex will peek ahead
It's
of
impressive.
it. And a red
Feel a bit
ball
bad,
comes
bad for
it
Dust,
to close out
for Dust
number
9
4
here.
for Liquid. It's looking very, very aggressive here.
He
Again,
did
they
so
spin
much.
on a dime. As soon as they're like, yeah, we can't fight towards Tree. There's 2 people to complement this peak up in towards heaven. Really well done. That's I mean, not to even discredit KC's attempt to at least trim the fat here. Doja does so well to find 4 kills amid this chaos. It's just not enough.
That's a tough round. You can't, again, if you're KC, you can't even be that mad about it. You almost got across
No
the line down to a
timeout. It's
1v1,
quite a lot
but
in a row.
For Liquid, it's building blocks, right? The second we've got into these buys, they've really started to have some validity here. Doja.
Omen ult, great pressure anywhere across the map. They go searching. Well, scared about using their ults against the ecos right now.
As you said, aggression seems to be the name of the game. It's pacey.
Both duelists here going to try and find entry towards B. Camo actually just caught off guard a little bit by the smoke timing.
Nice paranoia.
Paranoia's perfect.
Really nice, and I don't even think Kicks was affected by it, but the rest were the Purpo.
Hey, how many rounds is Purpo gonna save?
Get 2, but it's still going to be a bloodbath.
Kill both the
2v2,
A's.
and it's not over yet. They're going to lose track of Doja, who's just going to ensure they can't slip back towards the A site. Plant's going to be coming in, though, and this post-plant gets very difficult.
I think that's, well, Nats is going to backfill the space anyway, but curious whether or not Dosia was going to get close enough to a weapon, but it's actually inside the site. Going out. Now just upgraded pistols to try and do something here. So Sugetsu yet to show his hand. Nats will have another camera coming soon and a reveal for Trex.
Yeah, the wind of time is near. Oh my god, the positioning on the smoke is wild. Trex now. Oh, what a catch!
Dude, the transfer was crazy that time.
He's got it.
He's got it.
He got it. Bloody hell, it took a lot
The
of
transfer was
hours
like
there. It took a
directly
lot of
on him.
investment.
Then obviously had to save some bullets just in case.
It was a blind shot,
He
right?
snapped onto Sugetsu.
Did he see him before the pit went up, or was just? I mean, he knows where the pit's come from, but still, that was so close.
I think that was pure intuition.
Wow.
Liquid on this one. They got owned by the guy Heaven. They saw two fighting here, and they just didn't think this guy would be Heaven.
Crazy exchange back and forth there.
Especially as they've been playing retake over towards B all the time. They just thought they wouldn't have numbers here.
No vision at all. purely blind. As you said, intuition at play.
Nice!
Magic from Sugetsu then, though.
Nice.
It's his 4th
And
kill.
a bandit and a sheriff.
Yeah. Yeah. But this A approach has been very hard for KC to deal with. Narrate getting ahead of it. 11 on the trade, but Kicks beats him to the punch. Beats him there on the timing. 11 should be dead.
Mate, surely he's dead.
Bloody hell, the boombot could have been a problem, but now he's tucked in the corner. They've got to know. They absolutely should know, and they do.
It's a great change of pace from Liquid on this one.
Fast they're going forwards as
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, round before was pretty fast.
Will be here early enough to contest, but I think he's going to make an attempt. There's still a bit of a gap between him and Dosia. Spam coming through. Trex is holding it. It's all on Sugetsu once more.
He would have to double his score if he fancies a go at this. So the bar's high. And I think he's been pretty much played out of this round. Yeah, but I've got to say, I'm loving the fact that Liquid are showing this gear shift that they have. I haven't seen it too much. I'm not saying they're a super passive team, but seeing that they can shift up a gear like this is really good to watch. Leaning into that front line a little bit. You've got some heavy hitters having a great game. Let Purple off the leash. Let him play into it. It's stunning.
He's already sitting at 15 kills. Certainly the one to open up plenty of these rounds for Liquid. Again, since some of these, I guess, more chaotic moments in the round, like previously on that attempt to get the plant down on A and they're aggressing towards heaven when there's still somebody in tree. Really impressed with how cohesive they are today.
And I'm a bit concerned that KC haven't
I
found
feel like with this
an
timeout,
for this A approach.
It's going to be as simple as
really
fighting aggro over towards A.
Particularly on round 4.
They give them all the space.
If they're preemptively rotating,
And then Liquid might start exploring over towards C.
Here where Liquid are running away with the early round, but capitalize on the side of the map that you have 3 players. If it's your strong side, they're being dictated to a couple of times now.
Yeah.
Again, the scoreline, not a massive concern, but it certainly feels like Liquid are in
Who won
control
Vitality?
of the
Third
tempo,
Vitality.
And these
which
rounds
on
are close.
Lotus, I feel like you just have to contest.
Yeah. So it's one of those where it's like, look, the way these rounds have come down, the amount of 1v1s, that 4K from Doja that just slipped away at the end to Trex, or again that 2v2 with the pistols just going towards KC's favor. These are very, very close, but I think the overall thing that my concern lies with
Was
is
the
that
last map
stronghold that
competitive?
A
Not
approach
really.
Liquid's doing against the 3-play stack. Now, obviously, Liquid's starting to get a little bit cheeky, right? They're starting to explore the rest of the map.
Aggro A into C.
KC will be probably thinking about that A site hit.
I think we got both right.
Exactly. Doja's been
I like
good,
this
though,
from
but I don't know if he's
K-Corp though, trying to set up the chamber.
Did get caught out a couple of times earlier on in terms of
They see
positioning,
the
but
fade eye as well. They know they can
that's
speed
high
up.
on the spam here, Purpo will fall. He's about done the hard work.
Just needs to not die here.
Yeah, Liquid don't shy away from it, so they will brute force their way into the site. Actually, good read on the situation. They know they're ahead of this rotation as well, and Trex can actually keep them in check even further. He is the one planted though, so we can't invest that ult just yet.
Spike planted.
No, but expect that to be pretty much kind of pulled if they do start feeling any sort of
There's
strain
his ult in
here.
that, surely.
Here we go, there it is. Nice offset of the timing. Doesn't get what he wanted on the initial try, but good damage done. Nats was sitting a little bit lower than he'd like. He gets cleared. Good retake so far from KC and Kicks. Cops a boatload of damage.
Yeah, that insta-dink.
Maybe just a pixel out of the
wrecked
place.
him on this one.
KC showing some real
Well, people
heads-up
surviving
work
as
on
well,
that
their money
playback
gets
through.
good.
I mean, it's just so heads up to actually confirm
I don't mind the
presence
idea
here.
from Liquid.
Prioritise towards Ward
They
for
want
the
to
trade-off.
fight early.
Both, I
Right,
think
catch
Trex
them
is
off before they can fade
and
out.
Narvaez at exactly the same time. It probably favours KC a little more so. They have that pressure here. You can see Levin sliding in. And that's as good for the trade.
Dodge the
but
fade
at
out if
that
it goes
point,
sight.
it's just out in no man's land. Great presence of mind here from KC to approach this systematically. And ult-wise, it's only the neural theft available for Liquid. The TP here for Dosia as well. And KC reading into the fact that now
C
they show
spam.
presence towards C, they're obviously going to resort back towards this A hit. So Dosia
It's kind of fun to watch Liquid at the moment. They the calling's like very simple. Like their game plans are just very obvious in a good way. Like obvious for us to know what it is. Sometimes people come out and just like the game plan didn't work and we can't work out what the game plan is. These guys just spam stuff.
1v1 trade, not able to deny Purpo on the scale through. So Sugetsu trying to play towards site. Cross being managed, but certainly not contained. Liquid starting to get their feet towards getting the plant, but they're taking so much damage here. And really, KC being stubborn. They don't want to give up site. They're not playing behind it. They're not playing for a retake. Liquid losing out on the way in.
Especially considering they trade out Dosia here. Levin's landed a third.
Oh, he's on an absolute heater. And the confidence certainly not stopping.
Very nicely done.
In.
I definitely need to call a timeout to do this, but I think they're just going to go back to the A stuff. We're going to see a brawl on A here, surely.
It's just total contrast to the approach in the previous round. Again, they're so eager to overwhelm that side.
Not a problem though if teams figure it out. Yeah, I think it's fine. As long as you can change it up, like this is a good test right here. As long as you can change it up when it obviously isn't working, and you don't need a timeout. Like you don't need coach interference, then it's okay.
I mean, Dosia knows his job here, and he's doing it really well.
Speak about conditioning. Now they can place 4 players
Sure,
towards
it's
A,
a little
because
different.
surely now Liquid have to go back towards working.
They've deterred them away from this C site here.
Okay, good little start
Me
with
a lot
C's. This
slower.
is what you want to see, a bit more of a fight on it, a bit more of a commitment, and they've won out by rubble.
It's the correct read from KC as well. They're here to greet Nats on the way into B. 2 players actually, yeah.
Wow.
That's just caught on a glance upwards. KC have done really well to flip this.
I think you got to give it to KCORP. This timeout has worked wonders for them. Every single time setting up Narrate over towards A, like he's not doing much in terms of frags or anything like that, but he is just locking down this, meaning that they get numbers here.
Dosia will have a different task.
They won every single round, apart from maybe this one.
Yeah, what ults do we have? Dosia's
After that
got ult.
timeout.
Levin's got ult. And away we go. Prowler in. 2 players spotted. 1 melted. The second tagged. He's dying to go in for more. Going to be caught on the jump up, but now you imagine the rest
You
of
would
his team
imagine
should be
Narrate
able to
owns this
filter out
round.
through CT pretty comfortably.
These 2 on site are acting loud. Sorry, 1 on site. No, there's 2.
Case here. Kicks and Trex. There's not much more to be done.
This is impressive, to be honest. I think Zeish did great here in that timeout.
Close this out as well.
Every single round since. Their retake over towards C is decent.
In the last few rounds,
Liquid never really did the steps of pushing back the A.
So good, but
They just spammed the C.
is going to be really rather cut out for him going forward. Far more competitive than it maybe started to feel like at moments there. So in just a second's time, we will be actually hearing
KCORP
from
the best
man
team in the
himself,
world,
Nats.
mate.
Don't go
Relax
too far
yourself.
away. We'll be back
We're
just
still in groups right now.
Becoming a dad, I think changing responsibilities and getting rid of some thoughts that comes to your brain that you thought are important, but when this moment happens, you understand that they don't make any sense and they just disappearing. And for me, it's also very important, and that's why my goal is to qualify to Shanghai, because hopefully my wife and my kid will be able to be there. Every win feels special for me, and especially now it gives more understanding and reasons why we win some certain games, and that helps a lot for me, for the team. And I'm enjoying it.
Second slow goes in. Shot kill from Nat. Team Liquid 13-6.
Team Liquid Valorant is more unique than the EMEA Valorant.
Wait, can I knife someone?
We're feeling great right now.
And I almost want to rescind their defeat from the first week.
I have an eyes for Barcelona, but that's another step to qualify to Shanghai.
Because of Nats coming back and them looking like this.
Okay, so you think the dad buff's real? You think we've run that one to death yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. He's come back. He's looked like he's in historic.
Why we stand up today? Dude, the mods told me to stand up.
So for him, he is having a fantastic display as of late, but I think we've got resistance from KC, which I'm incredibly happy to see.
I didn't see the channel point redeem, I just believed them.
Fantastic over delivery. Again, he made that C-site seem just unattainable.
Dude, QBoy47 again.
Yes, absolutely.
Another 5 gifted. Mate, you must be up to numbers right now. 46.
Between these
Insane, mate. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do. Or the spam. Get it going if you got gifted. Please at QBoy47. Say thank you.
7-5. Pistol round.
I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you so much.
Some very stark contrast in pistol round win rate there between the two.
Yes, yeah. They are
It's a lot recently, man. Thank you.
Liquid actually
6 bullets for narrate.
4 over towards A. It's
3
triple stack towards
waiting
stairs.
for it. Dude, they're just going to hold this the whole time. It's a little weird because they're... okay, I mean, honestly, this is the right move because they could get wrecked from both angles.
And doors shut too, so they can sit here in the post pretty nicely. What's the plan for Liquid here?
It's a hard retake just purely because they're going to have this area on lock. The good news for Liquid is it's not a good plant. So if these guys don't fight heavy enough,
but KC forced their hand.
then
That's going to try and
As soon as they tap the spike, it might be done.
by swinging open the door. But
Keep an eye on the Nats duel as well.
Paranoia, but positioned perfectly on the edge of the smoke. We're seeing that more and more, but it's Kicks and Purpo turning the tides for Team Liquid, leaving to get to Narrate, who are now down just to Narrate.
Purpo
in a
is...
1v3. Tap on the spike will draw the attention. Hello, where were we looking, Kicks? I guess
they,
just unsure
I think they know
where
they
it was
like
up
to
but still,
4-1, so they thought they'd gone around the world.
Against the numerical odds, going to get the pistol.
Gets Purpo to open this up. Curious to see that from his POV. Kills coming through so quickly for him. Oh, sorry, no, Kick, sorry, my mistake, yeah. Purpo, I think, was the one to dash on, yeah, find the kill onto Dosia.
You're slandering me on YouTube right now.
There was a chance
Valid.
for the raid to be the unknown factor.
Do you own a crock pot? Yeah.
Very quickly handled.
Do.
Dosia here, maybe try and make use of a scope in round 2. The chance for Purpo to farm. He had a fantastic start to the first half as well.
Yeah, this would be a nice chance for him.
Do you ever use it? It's a rare one. Would say once a month.
Kick's gone. Just releasing the weapons. Prowler should keep Camo just off the corner. Massive threat yet to Liquid.
It's both Camo and Kicks that have struggled to find value so far. Tested initially here.
Not that one, Weber.
No connection from Arvez though, and Trek's good for the counter swing here.
Oh, lovely
right, Trex just keeps going forwards.
Could be nice to get the fade out early.
All right, Narrate.
6 more bullets.
Similar scenes to what we saw before, but the map's feeling a
Purpo
lot
gets him
smaller for
locked in.
Narrate. Okay, NT. Purpo closes it down. 2 losses, not too bad. Liquid happy enough.
Fairly healthy here in terms of trying to convert the next, especially with Trex being the one on the pistol to find a couple of kills. Fortunate, really. I mean, just brute forcing here.
George, I do want to add like a, not a caveat as a negative, but it's nice to see Liquid still looking okay, still looking good when Camo's not having a big impact, if I'm honest. He's taking space, he's doing a relatively okay
Camo,
job.
yeah, he's very quiet.
Like he has been.
I mean, yeah, I'm praying he comes alive.
He's normally the
It could be a
normally the main
factor.
fragger.
Certainly something Liquid like to lean on.
How have the Liquid roles been? Ever since,
Over the top is dealt with, and
like,
actually Narrate has
after
an
the
angle.
first week of Split 2, very good. There was like a...
This could change the plan.
There's a small period where
Success.
they were swapping controllers
Plenty of
and
chances.
Initiator for Astra and Omen, but they stopped it.
Rotation slowly filtering in for Liquid. We have Nats on the side for Trex. Trex kind of being the heavy hitter if you're looking at the weaponry. This is going to be a bonus.
3 here.
Now we can identify that Phantom is just around that corner. How do they feel about this?
Well, nobody actually overstepping the mark yet for Casey. This is all a probe just to force
I will
out.
say, I like that last time KCOP
adjustment
played,
on the
the
defense. Also
perma
gets- hasn't shown
had
his hand just yet.
Narrate
Plenty
just
util to keep him in check for
locking
the time
down
being.
C. I like that he's kind of with the pack now. It might mess up Liquid a little bit.
Yeah, Liquid being dragged all over the map, it feels like at the moment.
They're a team that like to anti-heavy, so changing up early is
Still got
good.
utility for Nats here as well. Haunt's good, that shows the position. And the Paranoia, well placed. Good paint shot, but Levin gets ahead of it. So, sight now looking available. Nats, audacious in his approach, should be seen. Trying to be
What is
slippery.
this?
It's Nats, it's always going to be Nats. This guy can
Makes it
thread the
doable.
needle like no one
Ah,
else.
it's unlike his
But
nice shot.
Dosia bulldozering through the sight, pulling no punches, leaving Trex, who got that 3K before, with another opportunity. Spikes down though, guns back in hand, and Dozier ain't losing these.
No. Trex does so well to try and find a kill here, but
That's
kept
his
in
play
check.
here, yeah. It's
I mean, Nats
the
just
cage is
slipping
awesome.
into this cage is criminal.
Because I feel like they saw him too, right? Like, maybe,
You can see
I
the
don't
moment
know.
KC just like, cages are being popped on site. Wait for the drop, please, guys. He still gets 2 outside this.
So good. He's so good at that sort of stuff. But luckily for KC, they keep the round in hand. That felt like it got a little bit dangerous there in moments.
I mean,
Obviously-
damage done. Obviously, bear in mind that was still just carried across from the previous inventory here. So an operator now in hand for Purpo.
Where's he starting? C, okay.
4 light armors for Narrate's Outlaw.
Like, quite happy to probably leave him anchoring on that side of the map. It's only Sugetsu here.
Purpo's going to drop the
active
kill
early
record. 20 in. You're calling it around 16 first map? Okay.
Right, fishing as well.
It is a bold one from you.
Punish. So an operator of sorts.
You called it on round 3 the other day. Mate, you had 10 kills.
Okay, Liquid giving up active sight. Sitting towards back. There's a Paranoia and stun. You imagine they commit on site just behind this.
Look at this lag on C, man.
Yet to go through. There's... Is he backpedaling?
Papo's
Yeah,
just on it.
Surely, because Sugetsu and Trex just pull the trigger on the trap, and it's all looking too easy. Doja, though, oh dear. Just going to buy a couple of seconds now.
If he looks to the left, it's 2.
That's 1. He knows it's 1 towards drop. The kicks gets the best of him, just slightly forward towards sight.
Guys could be gutted. He didn't check his left
Such
here.
a weird position there. He almost wants Arvez to come and take the kill, but Kicks playing away from drop to seal the deal here. Got to give credit to him there. Again, it's Purpo to find this kill probably at the worst possible moment for KC. You can see they're considering the reposition here. Trex does so well to find 2 with the Guardian as well.
1 enemy remaining.
Kicks almost confused by the call, I imagine. Now, not much of a French speaker, but make a decision.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, any...
That would be my guess.
Any French speakers?
I think
it sounds right. It sounds good. It sounds
I'm
good.
pretty sure that was spot on.
Hit us with the translate. Obviously, we'll be watching. I think we got that one, though.
Yeah.
Money, obviously, not ideal for KC now. But they pulled off a couple of thrifties, and Purpo's very committed to this. He feels like he can get away with it. Just going to take his time to dash out of there.
All right, elsewhere, alongside Dosia, looking for something towards A now, but Camo, yeah, he's going to spot 2.
Okay, Camo, you've got a big chance to get a couple kills here. Feel out the game a bit. Yeah, we are.
He's
Off
back.
the 4.
1 more for an ult.
Spam not going to land for Arvez at all.
There's a timeout for next round. It's too important.
So Sim 11 left now, Sheriff's in hand. Camo.
Nice.
Razor. Dude, Razor Fatal.
For him.
I think they time out, and I think you honestly just let Dust9 go for a madness.
Did we get a confirmation?
Yes, the French in chat have said, why don't we take any decisions?
Oh, okay. Yes, I thought it was make a decision, maybe.
Asking the question, you know, really just putting it out there. Why don't we? Guys, you can make them. Have a go. Give it a
Have
try.
a go.
It is tough,
Thanks,
though.
chat.
Yeah, thanks, chat. Treat us right.
No timeout for this? Mate, it's a really important round. Liquid go aggro even though they've got the most ults. They try and funnel them into the Razor. It's the classic. They did do this against Fnatic multiple times.
Shift coming from. We've not seen Liquid doing this sort of thing. We saw it on the attacking side, which feels way more feasible. But even here,
Big buy round. They've run at them again.
I mean, it's so tough to call a cancel on that as well.
They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this one.
Brazen in their approach here. Gets on the buy round as well, so it really stunts KC's progress.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you, bro.
Really
Thank you for that.
And the rate will connect.
11 HP.
Trex, but very low HP now, and Camo able to isolate off the pain shell perfectly.
Sorry. Oh.
okay, that's costing.
Oi.
It's
Freebie.
costing a pretty penny. It's fine.
Camo certainly riding the wave of those confidence kills previously.
Man, this is something that I feel like I haven't seen Liquid do in a while, right? And not just the pace change, but what it feels like when you talk about it bigger picture is kind of playing to an advantage you have and being willing to take some more active risks like this, kind of pressuring the point, the buy back in place for KC, taking those aggressive looks.
This goes back towards the whole discussion around finding our identity and obviously previous, roster change aside, some of these other compositions that really just never felt like they fully clicked. They would get away with it every so often, but certainly for me, the synergy and the cohesion it's what's so different throughout stage 2 for Liquid. When they do decide to go forward.
Gonna be a low buy.
You have Purpo and Camo both landing in succession.
The thing is, the round after next, they got to watch out for the same strat.
Scan agent, any sort of reveals coming in from him, he always looks solid as a rock.
Like, there's no way, not this round coming up, but the round after that, like KCORP, they probably should just A default. They also might just wait for a trap play. But I think you should just take A.
Better look, even in a close game that I've seen from Liquid in a minute. I'm really happy with what we're seeing from them in just those moments in those sort of rounds. For KC, I think a couple of big conversations need to come in now from the coaching staff, from the IGL, get on the same page, be decisive, kind of start executing those plans that they have in mind. Easier said than done when Liquid are taking advantage though.
They certainly want to explore that further, considering
they do it again. Mate, they're on eco, guys. Oh, I'm not sure about this one.
As well, but there is a tour de force available. And
I can't believe they do it again.
Rifles offset there, but again, Purpo going to go forwards here. Rinse and repeat of the same thing once more, but Narrate
against the eco is really bold, man.
You don't get the same sort of validity, but you know what? I'm happy to be wrong. They get a lot of map control for it now.
I thought they were going to wait one.
Oh, so I was going to
That's
say,
an important kill,
to
though.
run away with that, but shut down now. Spike not planted. KC's still happy to greet some of these engagements. Purpo will fall now.
It's big positioning from Narrate to play this forward.
Now, how's their understanding of I mean, with the back sight plant.
Oh.
Wow. What is that from Nats?
Did the turn make him miss, or did he just miss no matter what?
It looked like he was completely unaware. It didn't look like he was even considering it, so it's a reactive snap, and it's damn good. Now we're down to the bare bones of the buy from KC. A couple Guardians and a Sheriff. Outgunned in this and even numbers. Ult to be invested, and it doesn't really get the connection. I can imagine both being sent back.
They both don't hit.
Here's the springboard forward from Mound. It's Nat still. Oh,
No
don't
way.
you dare. Calm it down, 2v2. Now we're going to have a Phantom in the hands of Levin, but again, you're going to look at the shield is not quite in place. Diffuse going to start coming through. Kick's going to try and draw the attention. In goes Levin, and out goes Liquid. KC keeping competitive.
Yeah, against the eco just gets so scary. You give him a gun from B.
Kill for his ult here, but certainly the difference maker for KC. A response found after 3 rounds in succession for Liquid. I mean, that's just ridiculous from Nats.
God.
The fact he nearly goes for the 360 hat toss here was I didn't want to see that. Because you know with the Sheriff as well, skinny.
He was unlucky because he just heard the sound of him when he committed to the ult as well.
True. That's true.
Run the same strat? I'm really nervous they're going to run the same strat. Okay. Dude, what do you reckon? Nats called it, and the coaches are like, mate, come on now.
Buy still there.
We got to get involved.
Down on aggression was a little too far for me.
I kind of like it coming out of the timeout.
Fair play.
Just one that is, whether or not you're reading into KC, they call the timeout, right, guys, let's show some presence towards Mount so they can't run this again.
Either that or Lohan says to do it again.
So camo towards B, we'll do the same thing again.
Yeah, I think it's just knowing that KC were on a lighter purchase and that just
certainly
happened.
Risky. Certainly risky.
High risk, high reward. Look, if we didn't have Narrate hitting almost 3 kills there, it could have been a very different outcome.
Play devil's advocate. That's historically one of the things that Liquid struggled the most with was finding the confidence to call those sort of things. So
fair play.
for
I
me,
guess we
again,
take it.
when they're riding this momentum, I don't want to see it every round.
No.
But I'm all right with it.
Yeah, a healthy dash.
Certainly if Purpo's sitting at 24 kills.
Yeah, let him play, I guess. Let him play.
Now he's got an op. They're not going to do it again.
Right? We are going to be listening in this round to give us a break, so you guys can hear from the players themselves as to how they want to approach this one from KC's side.
Let's save. Can repick with go take C right now. Let's go take C S3. Yeah. You're gonna TP left side.
Yeah, wait, listen. Put Prowler off of Paron.
Right.
I will stand left side.
I don't see on A any okay. They're most likely fighting here.
Yeah, Raze and Omen should be here.
Go, Prowler. Reveal the name.
Do it.
Let's see. Omen TP out.
TP inside.
I open door, careful. I will do side, smoke. Guys, let's come back there. Just leave one guy to leave me here, I have ulti. Yeah. Borak leave me.
Toxin screen down.
That off. Nice, we're gonna come back there.
I'm fine for now.
It's fine, just go together. I will break UT on C and TP. You guys can NV if you need. Let's walk C. Okay, let's not open door. I think you need to leave this one. Come back to B. You need to smoke me.
Be careful right.
Okay, smoking now. Can we leave? You in B split. Could be inside like mini or something. Yeah, inside when you go, guys. Guys, you break our C's. Go.
Okay, police smoke that.
Go break. You need to put his Dima.
I'm policing. I will go with you. I will lose.
Close up.
Nice.
Heaven, mid.
My ceiling coming.
Raise. Side.
Raise ceiling. I'm fucking ceiling.
He's gonna scale. 80 on the raise. Omen C.
I'm just switching.
Down B. Last player standing. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Holy.
Oh, NT, but it felt messy.
It was kind of insane. They had the right read on this fully. And then, as we could see, the call to fake A is just a disaster because they gambled.
When Sugetsu finds Purpo, they have 3 in a great position, just isolate the remaining 1, potentially 2 players, which would be unthinkable at that point in the round to find 2 still on the A side, especially with Purpo where he's positioned.
Why did they not go A?
Onto that. Why? I think that
I think they kind of, I'm not saying they misheard the comms, but when Narrate said you can go B, he kind of said it like, I'm giving you an option to go B, but then it looks like they took that as a, sure, let's end B. What the? What in the?
Hopefully that's the right word for it, because we'll certainly be left scratching our heads here. Trex now just feels like irrelevant to the round. He's swept aside. And Liquid gonna have to work this one back with 3.
Tricky situation to navigate now. And Camo's only just making his way through spawn now. Nats, I think, thinking better of this. We'll try and hold on to what they've got. I mean,
3-person save. It's a great call with their money.
They made a decision.
Yeah, they have to do that.
Based on,
this is a drop.
Dash, I
Can rebuy with the 1,000.
as well.
I've got confirmation.
Nats needs to make sure he doesn't die here, though.
Okay.
It was Y.
It's a thin line between Y.
Yeah, it's unlucky, man. That happens sometimes.
Hopefully there's a reaction to it. Maybe there's an answer, but we'll never know.
I felt like every jet's been there.
That's a little bit of a being put on notice there.
It's tough for Purpo because I think he's in a position where he finds this.
Yeah.
Again, he can kind of stop this really spiraling out of control. Long time since we've seen an accidental dash forward, actually.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Favorite French item? French item in general?
What?
Baguette?
Yes,
Croissant? I enjoy a potato dauphinoise. I think that's French. It sounds French when I say it.
So extra.
Yeah, but it's delicious. Are you kidding me? I think I'm just hungry. Okay. Focused. Make a decision. Keep it simple. Let's do this.
Woot did one? Wait, wasn't Woots on purpose?
Purpo coming forwards. Gonna challenge. Paranoia will land as well. Actually still tucked behind.
Again? See, we gotta get rid of this guy's dash.
But Kix is still holding his ground. It's getting sketchy though, and Kix knows it. Oh, just on the back pedal.
Sugetsu slipped the net. Now the Nats is down.
Camo is
So
on
Camo
top
with the
of
awareness
this.
of the possibility.
It all comes down to timing, that's it.
I think
With the open on the door, he can't really swing. Ooh.
Camo can get ahead of it though. Arvez finds
Is he not running for that kill?
And every coin flip, you normally feel Camo wins those, right? He's always so good for it, so that just feels maybe an off day. It can happen. The plant's in, and it looks like this could tie it all up. We've got Kix and Trex. Trex has almost full belt of utility though. Just missing one of those prowlers. Could be helpful for navigating the pit,
Bayday.
but he's got so many issues.
Bayday's the one.
Yeah. Close connection. Kix works forward.
Ooh.
Actually got a bit of room to play here. Not much, but a little bit. The smoke almost
He went to where he's spamming already.
And KC sit with comfort in the pit.
It's unlucky.
11-11.
Dude, if he had the TP there, would have gone pretty big.
Tie up here. Again, Purpo unfortunately
Forced him
just
down to an
caught
eco
by
at
another
11-11.
dash. To kick that, I mean, it's a great shot from the Ray. He's
Coaches are getting involved. They're going to give him some kind of idea.
He slides into his POV. Whether or not he was hoping he was going to be able to get to safety there, back into the choke point. Well, it's unlucky as well for Kix because I think just on a fadeaway here, a chance to catch a headshot. Yeah, just too much to handle inside the pit here on B site. As you said, I think as well, the smoke just to maybe cut the sightline to allow safe passage out to the left causes real issues to try and isolate, I believe, Narrate being the one to play closest.
It's the ult situation.
Not going to have anything off rip here as we
This
come into
probably
round
for last
23.
round.
But it is a shaky buy at best for Liquid.
Yeah, it's not great.
K-Corp are in a good spot.
Tough time to
Because
hit
they can
this
just
kind of bump in the road, right?
Yes, yeah.
not get eco'd or low buy. I mean, the low buy is pretty good if they actually go for this, what they're going for.
They very likely will concede map point.
This is going to be really put under a microscope here, but what does KC do? Because I feel like it's been that, okay, let's be direct, let's be assertive, let's be confident in the way we're approaching this. And it takes one round, one thing going wrong. Trex does have the Phantom, we've got to judge with Camo, he's kind of toying with the idea of maybe going for the Bucky instead.
Bucky, Stinger, triple Stinger.
And we're only speaking French, Christ.
They go for the same strat, but this time there's two here. Wait, are they trying to push them into a trap play?
Je m'appelle Michael.
Well, they are. They're trying to make it. They're trying to bait out for Trex. I don't mind the idea on this. It was a good idea. If they do this, do these guys not have to be more aggressive?
Try and posture up a little bit with this lesser bite. Narrate, though, going to be put to task just to clear some of these closer angles.
What's in that corner? Camo went for a Stinger in the end.
Might be a good bait from Kicks. Unlucky.
Great paranoia, though.
Yeah, it's basically saved him. Sees there.
Might have to satchel.
Lord, yeah, it's going to fall apart. Trex does help out, though. So it's certainly not without some casualty, as Dosha's gone, who's been instrumental in the success for KC.
So Getsu has capitalized as well.
Big Joe.
Bit of a delay on both sides
what the
there.
hell?
For Trex and Narrate.
Oh.
On that NA Challengers client.
I think that's a special version of the game. All right, Plant coming in.
That was good.
I think only catching on the one, though.
Yeah,
So that's just going to be revealed.
So, yeah, I think you're right.
No swing onto it here, so still a chance. I mean, 2 rifles still doable here for Liquid. They need to get this first one on the way in, though.
And
What did he say? He said they're on the NA Challengers client.
You want to put it up passively after the kill. Nice,
They were took him a while to react.
Be a little naughty with it, but the trade's just right there. And look at Trex. The HP down so low. It is done for. 12 made, and it's what KC needed.
Absolutely. And capitalizing
One go at it. One go at it. Did they get the fatal? They must have got the fatal. I wasn't paying attention to it.
On the brink now of closing things out, 13-11. Obviously, the buy going to be back in hand for Liquid here. Neural theft available. It's all. It's on the cards.
Oh, they used it in this. Okay. Wait, that's actually pretty good for Liquid.
Maybe a showstopper, maybe a Nightfall, but it's not going to be available.
Translators. No.
No.
That's all we got. Translators, lock in. Lock in.
One away from an Omenal, that's about it.
All right, operated on both sides. We have no massive ults to bank on. I mean, that's as
We are too separated, he
Camel's
said.
2 away. This time, sitting a little bit deeper, but
B-pop.
kind of near this ace.
Trex could own this.
Prowler does make connection, but it's actually held at the door. Camo in effect.
God, they really tried to force that one.
Isolated ahead of this play. Purpo. Chance to find one, but
Mate, Purpo's had some chances.
does not connect.
Oh, boy. Oh, mate.
Dosha catches her off guard. Narrate's found a kill as well. KC have just flipped this.
What the hell? After seeing him backside?
Now Kicks. Ooh, almost with the snap on Dosia.
There we go, Nats.
It's
a body from B if he wants it.
And look, the complaint in between from the coach.
Hey, you go from B now. Oh.
Saying we were too separated was the translation. Hopefully KC can be on the same page now. Nats always comes with a warning label. You gotta stay pixel perfect in this.
Spike planted.
Plant's there.
We get a chance to maybe isolate the first.
Someone ping the body for him.
Some ground to cover.
Does get the ult off
does
here.
swap out to a rifle. On a much deeper angle, he's just slipped to the left.
Where is everyone hiding?
We'll wait for a peek off this first ping. Oh,
very nice. Dude, close map this was.
A 13-11, Lauren.
Very
KC
close.
turning this one around.
Oh, they certainly are. And again, I think we saw some really good looks from Liquid.
Feel a bit bad for Purpo at the end here.
At least to kind of the
He was
pace
having such a
changes,
good
the gear
game, and
shift.
then
But once there was a direct approach from KC,
was like 4 bad rounds at the end.
They didn't quite have a solve in mind yet.
No, I definitely agree as well. I mean, Dosia having a standout performance for me here for KC. unfortunately for Purpo, just giving a couple away. I believe we'll
Fnatic
be going
fans,
to a
yeah,
sideline
might
interview with
be.
Narrate as soon as we've got that ready on the
Don't want to
stage
say
after this
over,
replay.
but play-ins is going to be rough.
Talk to me about that match. That one got a little close there at the end.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid are a great team. It's honestly, Lotus is a good map for him, but it's a good map for us. And I think, you know, they had a lot of momentum going into the second half, and I think we did a good comeback.
And we were previewing this match, talking about you both being sort of the really positive storylines of this stage. What's the battle in the server of sort of the IGLing by committee that you guys are doing versus the mastermind of Nats on the other side? How did it feel live in the server?
I mean, obviously it's hard, obviously to play against them on attack, especially like they're playing very simply, to be honest, but like it's hard to deal with, you know, like you can say you know what they're gonna do, but how do you stop it? That's the real question. But yeah, it was definitely a difficult game, and I'm happy we pulled through.
And we'll look forward to seeing more of it on Summit after this.
Summit should be fun though. This will be again. This map coming up is a great test for Liquid's comp. You got a double wall comp against the no info Senti. On attack, KCORP should have a lot of fun, and maybe Liquid just need to take fights all the time. It's a good test to see if their comp is like fully viable or not.
Wingman World, well, Wingman
Okay, back in a little bit. Will they stick with their comp? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Have a Kit Kat. Wingman World while wanting a well, one break. Let's go!
At KARMINE Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Dans le silence, je
winning this match would lock you for playoffs, how much would you value skipping the play-ins?
To be honest, as I said to my team, it doesn't matter that much. For me, the most important is like we keep like being humble and we keep like going on the road we have. Like 2-3 months ago, no one would have expected us like to fight for first seed.
Yep.
So that's the most important thing for me. You know, I'm trying to create a team culture where everyone like listens to each other, that there is no ego, and yeah. So like I value it, of course, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just want us like to focus on ourselves, be humble, and like don't care about like winning, losing, doesn't matter. We just need to make our system work. That's it.
Priority on the team culture, keeping them down to earth. Interesting words for Zaysh coming off of a win like that.
Definitely, but anyways, it surprised me. They show themselves humble. They show themselves quiet. It's just the same. Like, no, we don't have any kind of strats. We are just improvising. That's not true. I mean, you have something prepared. Obviously, there is freedom. Obviously, there is a lot of things. But you have completely something prepared for every single match.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that we could see the preparation in the map throughout that, Yuli. And I think as well how close it was, right? If you're Team Liquid, you're really frustrated at not being able to get it over the line. We saw some great individual performances coming out from someone like Purple that we highlighted coming into this map. It's particularly on that defense I was really impressed with. Just the kind of pace changes and stuff that Team Liquid were able to have was really impressive to me. But KC, of course, being able to pick up their map pick and get it over the line.
I think the consistency in those post plants has to be something to be admired as well, right? Because when we're talking about, and we heard it in the comms, right? That there's these moments where they're calling over each other, where there's maybe some confusion in the moments. Post plants are where those get most chaotic. So it's impressive to me that the KC system is holding up in those moments.
Definitely, and also it's quite surprising that they're managing to get something extra from the entry kills. Because sometimes they were just getting an entry from 11 and it's okay, it's just a kill him, nothing else. Now, every single pressure Levan is putting into the map is converting into something of profit for them.
Yeah, 100%. And it wasn't just Levin getting the entry kills.
Completely.
I think definitely on the attack, Narrate was being able to do that. We saw the value from his chamber on those lurks specifically. Sometimes the calls we were questioning, especially on that listening that we got to hear from KC, that could have just been an off round for them. But definitely on the chamber, on the sniper head-to-head as well that I'd kind of mentioned between himself and Purple, those were the two kind of main characters of this first map for me.
It does feel like of late in this group, the Chambers started to rise back in prominence for a lot of teams,
We're back in 2023,
hasn't it?
baby.
But really, I mean, we started this just focused on the duelists, focused on the double duelists, and Chamber just keeps creeping back in. And based on what we've seen from some in our next map, I don't think that's going to change.
From KC, no. Unless they decide to move away from that composition, we are probably expecting to see a chamber. Should we as soon as we get to that map, I should say. But yeah, for me, these two guys on your screen, they were the ones that were finding a lot of value.
Definitely, they did great. And also, I mean, before the match, I remember to say, I don't really understand this yet on Purple on a Lotus.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's playing like that, though.
If he play, I shut up. I'm sorry, Purple. It won't happen again. I promise you. I trust you forever.
Hey, look, you didn't do anything wrong. You just said, I don't understand. Now you understand.
No, definitely. I got it.
It's important to stay learning.
I think that's the thing as well, though. Like, you see some teams leaning into player comfort versus trying to optimize composition and theory on each maps, and definitely think Team Liquid have done a good job of being able to do that. However, looking ahead at Summit now, this is the question where we have in our minds of, are KC going to stick with that same composition, or are they going to switch up? Because I feel like you had a feeling they might, Uli.
I don't think that, I mean, obviously they can just skip on it, but I didn't enjoy that much that Harbor. Maybe they moving into an Omen or even Astra could be great for them, and also it's going to release all the potential that Doshi is having into this team. I don't really know if they're going to keep it, but I just, please, don't do it.
It's time to find out. It's time to find out. What do we have from KC? Eyes on Dosia. Yes. It is the Omen coming through. All right. Why did you want to see this?
Obviously, because Dosia is great. I mean, I will remember someone. Many people on the chats or on Twitter was saying, give a team to Dosia. Because he was the only one on stage 1 that was shining. Now he has a team. Because every single one with him is shining with him. So give him the Omen.
Yeah,
Let him shine
give
again.
him the comfort. Exactly. We speak about that. One thing I will say though is, especially starting on this defense, I need to see a switch up from KC's Viper Walls.
Okay.
I did a halftime piece with Zaysh a little bit earlier throughout this week, which we showed them a PRX wall that they had done earlier that day, and it seemed to be, you know, a more improved wall in comparison. They kind of broke down the strategy behind that and the layers behind it. So yeah, I need to see some different Viper walls starting on this defense, because some of the ones that they showed the first time they played this didn't make a lot of sense in my mind.
Eyes on the walls, eyes on Dosia, and of course, a reminder for anyone who's tuning in right now, if KC take this second map, they secure their spot in the top 2. They join Liquid, and they will have the 1 seed as well, which means they get to skip an entire stage of the playoffs, and they are just 1 match away from making it to Barcelona.
I like it. You said it perfectly.
I got it?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm proud of you.
Here we go, chat.
You said Barcelona. That's great.
No change of the comp.
I will be happy to welcome them.
One
Wait,
match away from Barcelona,
wasn't this a harbor?
and then 2 matches away from Shanghai, which is insane when you think of this KC roster. I wish they could have done it last year
Was
when
it
we were
harbor?
at Paris.
What's crazy
Dude, I feel like the harbor would have worked better against Liquid's comp here. It's interesting they tried to change it up.
Such a struggle for them this year.
Maybe it's actually just to get out of chokes or
It's
something.
cool to see that light, and it ties back into Zacia's coach confession, which is that they're on the right path. They got to keep on that path, but they got to keep themselves humble on the way. But now we're going to toss it over to 2 lovely folks who have
Bit
no
of comfort.
reason to stay humble.
Yeah, maybe.
because
Yeah,
they're
comfort makes
fantastic.
sense.
Pansy and High Park, take it away.
Comfort
Do you think we're
ruins the Liquid anti a bit.
No, no, the big dogs are here, boys. Don't worry about it. We're ready to go. We're going into Summit, all right? A little bit of a curious affair. Now,
well, not necessarily a question mark this time around. We've seen, obviously, I'm
Nayam.
very happy to see the switch
Nayam?
over for KC.
With the Prime, appreciate the 3 months. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for doing that.
In terms of, applying
Triple
the harder
Ghost
the way
against
that
Triple
you did,
Sheriff.
but I mean, it was a close affair.
I mean, Triple Sheriff normally comes out on top,
think
but
the
I'm
other side
looking
of
at
that
this.
equation was probably the reason it was a close affair.
We'll see. This is a good test.
so I'm coming in with somewhat fresh eyes. I'm just gonna tweet
DFA,
it
thanks
brand
so much for
new,
the
'cause
tier
I
1
still
as well.
don't think
Thank you for
many
that
teams have
also.
Now, by the way.
Did you have winning Summit on this one? The K-Corp comp should own Liquid, but I just think Liquid are better on the map.
French fans again. I can't do
So
it.
I would back
okay.
him, but
we focus up here. As on the attacking side, it will be Team Liquid. On the defending side,
it does
KC.
worry me. The comp is
So the priority list looks like a 3-2
the comp
split
on
towards the
defense
B
is going to
side and a little
struggle.
bit of attention towards middle. Spike taking the longer way around, and to get to already going to catch Nats.
Happy to greet those ones. Sure, Spike is filtering.
Like if
this
we're realistically
direction.
looking
Armez
at
will
comps,
find
I
Camo
feel
here.
like this
We'll
comp
probably
should
remove that possibility before it
win
comes
like
to effect.
13-6.
Right, we'll catch a tag here, but gets away unscathed. Kicks down to 24 now. Liquid will freeze here for an engagement.
I just don't get how they would play defense against this, but here we go.
Yeah, KC just posted up Dosia and Levin to clean
Broadcast,
up
I can
pistol
turn up
here.
a bit.
Put KC on the board.
And look, KC's pistols
Don't leave
have
him
been
hanging.
strong.
Do not.
Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, it keeps on going.
Worst I've ever seen.
And they're both just going to ignore it and pretend it never happened?
Yeah,
The
shake
tech
it up,
pause, by the way.
boys. Let's hope for a tech pause.
Not,
or
not
something.
for
It
the
is, yeah.
this one.
They fumbled it so bad on the little fist bump, handshake.
Somebody's got to go and have a word with them.
Like, guys, we
Compops are on the stage
like,
immediately.
You can't do
guys,
that,
we cannot play
rule
another round.
Rule three. You've absolutely. Ooh.
Give me the slow-mo. Yeah, we got a tech pause. Give me the slow-mo now.
Come on, Andy. Come on, mate.
We need to lock in.
Andy, I'm
I
putting
need
on my
multiple
glasses.
angles.
Yeah. I want the facial expressions when he knows it's not happened.
Where is my replay?
Come on, replay team. I know you're there. I know you're working.
Oh, it lasted so long as well.
You noticed before me, I was looking in here and then, we're getting a replay.
Thank you,
I've got
production.
confirmation. So if you missed it in chat, you're going to get it.
Not of the round. Don't care about that.
No, spin on, mate. It's a pistol round. Who'd have thunk it? KC won against Liquid. Shocker.
She's talking about vibes, being on the same page.
We're going back in game. Save it. Bank that for later, please. I know you're getting ready checks and all that. Also, it's a throw round. Pip. Picture-in-picture, boys. Yeah. Come on, production. Let's cook something up here. Come on, let's get creative. Let's. We've got Albert in the house. Albert, what are you doing, bro? Like, come on. I swear I love our production crew. I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll get it next time. I've lied to the people at home. I'm so sorry, chat.
Trying to head over towards
Right,
A.
get this round done so we can see it.
Why would they
Okay, little shoulder.
shorten this
Safety from
and
the
not have it
flash.
here?
Yeah, okay, nice little like step back on this. Doesn't need to overstay here. He's bought enough time. Rotations are here. Levin's in.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, this is clean. I've lied.
Looking clean so far, Narrate. Gonna clean things up though. No, of course not.
There it is.
Very, very clean on this.
We lied several times
Get
during
all the
that round. I'd
guns.
like to take
Narrate,
this moment
change your
to
gun.
apologise. Fingers crossed.
It's basically a 5v.
Come on, come on. I'm watching for the replay. I'm looking.
Nothing worth watching back from that one.
Nothing, niche. I narrated well, but come on.
Come on.
Oh, guys, what the hell? Yes.
Oh.
No! No!
These idiots, man.
Confident round 2 though from KC. Very happy to probably dip his toes once more now.
Outlaw.
I mean, a couple of light
1,
shields
2, 3.
actually, on the other
It's a
side.
pretty good call from Narrate here.
Certainly a chance to make this work.
They
He's in the wrong
realized that
place,
he had the
unfortunately,
Marshal
though,
on
so
this one.
Sugetsu
The most likely he's going to buy rifle. Insta gets the Outlaw out just in case.
First tested here.
Yeah, the paranoia.
Oh,
I
they're
don't
both blind.
Yeah, this is kind of wild. The Doja's lives.
Oh, the dink.
Sugetsu, the savior on that one, but Doja's still going to lose his life. You're looking towards the A site now. Sugetsu slipping into safety. He can't overstep.
Is this
it. He wants to
angle
keep
not
some
busted
control
with
here.
an Odin?
Working the decay really well.
Double
Some
wall.
of these angles. Great chip damage done. Purpo down to 10 HP. Now, unfortunately, an awkward engagement going to ensue here. Purpo isolated perfectly.
Yeah, but the backline holding strong, and now Avez's position doesn't feel like it's got as much punch to it as it once had, and caught off on the angle. The barrel's showing. He's got limited chances on 2 HP. Oh.
How is he alive?
I don't really know.
You know, he slipped back onto site. Yeah, Kicks will find that one.
Pretty
Liquid
convincing on this
answer
one.
back here with rifles in hand.
Yeah, that linebacker side there with an Odin
left
has so
standing
much
as well,
potential
so
for sure.
Only a chance to probably stabilize a little bit in the opening couple of rounds. So I guess he does so well, not just on the bailout here, but like I said, just working the angle perfectly off his wall. Fortunately though, Trex
Fade
able
us
to
over this
brute
map,
force
Fade.
onto site. Let's have an early Hunter's Fury here.
That's really early. Quietly been building that one away. Narrate, who's felt very impactful as well. Only on halfway to getting that through.
Standing ahead.
Looks very direct again. They feel like they've got strength towards this A site. And already, Purpo's in. Hunter's Fury to try and cement it, but Sugetsu going to find camo there. I don't know how he got that one, but Dozier's taken away Purpo, and this slightly layered hit's not found its
Didn't feel
function.
great on this.
Let's call the cancel on this immediately. Right into a brick wall. That's trying to find something in mid. Again,
He's
does
still
have space to
picking
play
Fade
into
if
as
Trex
well.
is in your team.
You see now Narrate just
I mean, if he went to me and said, I really
considering
want to
the
play
possibility,
server,
but
you would just run a
completely
server.
conceded the B side of the map.
But if you don't have a
Sometimes
preference, like Fade's
very
just better.
awkward in this area of Summit.
I've seen the ping on the map. I think there's awareness of this, but this will be heard. Narrate, he is being watched. Nats has this angle, just gave it up. So active on it initially, and then has to fall away.
2v4 after
Rotation's
plant.
pretty far
I was
off,
going to say,
but
the issue being, yeah, no, there's no lurk left by
When does
Liquid
Kicks
because
get
of
his
the
other
numbers.
smoke?
Trex has to
Problem
come
with this
across and
pause,
secure this.
is every time I've watched it, it only gets one.
Maybe a chance to find something in the smoke here.
yeah, if they get one
This
on
could
traded,
be the
I'm
setup,
paying a
but-
bit more mind. It is a relatively thin choke point on this, and the time is starting to dwindle. Gonna have to find their way forward here. It's still gonna be a second or
They
two
go
until they
3
get to
drop.
work on this, and I'm getting a bit concerned
Kicks,
now.
mate.
Very
Kicks,
concerned.
yeah,
You might
able to
be in
invest
a
the
good
smoke,
spot
gives
here.
himself a more manageable scenario. Getting pre-fired,
that's
awareness
my bad.
shown. They need to clear
Oh, it's
tracks
all my
I
cleanly,
bad,
and they
tell
do.
you. That's
okay,
all my fault.
KC, they actually got on the same page then.
It looks so
I'll take
dicey with how
responsibility for this.
cautiously they're approaching this, but plenty of time left on the defuse by the time they actually get the ball rolling. I guess maybe with how that panned out, they were expecting somebody to be inserted elsewhere. Maybe playing a little later towards mid. Again, they heard the drone, they knew.
Team in
see the
EMEA, I think,
confirmation.
has Summit figured out.
Certainly in terms of head count.
I'm not sure any of them, personally.
Well navigated by KC. We'll find a third. Purpo just missing one for a Blade Storm, and there is going to be some investment alongside that.
It's hard
fine.
because it's only like we've
Yeah,
seen
we're
them
all
play
clear.
one map each, normally.
It's only Sugetsu on the other side here for KC.
Yes.
No, obviously, Poison Orb being invested.
Sugetsu can't tarry around here, has to filter back safely,
Wait,
but I
that's
think
sick.
he's missed
Didn't
the
hear the TP?
timing. Kicks,
That's
beats him
awesome.
to the punch. That's deep sight control gathered. Huge amount of space.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Omen TPs you can do on this map are just very, very good, man. We're still
Really
yet to
bold
see
TP up from
the
kicks. And it pays off
potential big
massively.
move on A.
And the drone actually going to open up the possibilities
Whoa,
for Purple here.
whoa, that's crossfire.
Dosia!
How's Dosia gotten 3 out of that? 1, fair play. The second and third feels outrageous. So Nats and Trex left in a really tough spot, but the time is starting to go.
Look at that HP.
Narrate clears Nats comfortably and Trex with just the classic. Oh, more than just a classic. It's an upgrade too, but can he get back to play on this
Low
spike? He's got
HP,
his dart
big
to play
recon.
with. Trex can make
Swing with
something
it.
out of nothing.
No way.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Trex.
mate, that's
You are
unlucky.
something else. He got down
That's
close. Look
unlucky.
how close
21
the timer
HP.
was. Brilliant attempt, but sadly not enough to get across the line.
And Narrate running away
Like
with this
the
late
TP
flank.
move though. That was nice.
And he gets the one, but then it causes so many issues. But luckily, I mean, Trex is able to find 2 on very squishy opponents.
That one feels like absolute insanity though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Trying to catch
The
onto
push
Levin,
spawn.
crucial in that scenario. And here getting the ping, it's Arvez to
Nice, SM. Good job. That's aft. Let's go, boys. Good job.
find a great headshot to close things out. Stretch their lead a little further as well.
You're up 4-1. So expressive. Liquid clearly feeling something's not right.
I did like the fact, just to come back to that, I love the fact that Zaysh felt the need to put a tweet out the other day. You're like, I don't beat them up.
I promise.
It's
It's just me. I get frustrated.
don't
I'm very
beat them up's
emotional.
crazy.
You know, passionate. It's fine. We love a little death slam. Alex made a career out of it, let alone the coaching. It's PRX. What else do you have to do? Oh, damn W, boys. You got this. Clearly it. I've been told the French and PRX fans all in one go. This is...
It's going through the list.
Yeah, honestly, mate. I'm sorry.
Never beating the allegations.
Hey, man. What the hell?
I don't think PaperX fans will ever like us, to be fair.
We've casted some of their wins, but the problem is we've also
We're
cast
like
a couple of
one,
finals.
we're like 1 or 2.
Yeah, the problem is the big finals we did cast, and it's like, God, I can't believe you cast them. I'm like, I was...
Yeah. Well, coming into this, tour de force for Narrate.
Career's going out the window.
TP for Dosia. Good position elsewhere for this old cycle. On the other side, obviously, Bladestorm burned
Faking
up.
that Omen round that they did before.
One away from a run it back.
There's a guy in heaven though. I like the idea. They're trying to play off the ante. Last time they did Omen into this smoke and then they split over towards B.
So 1 for 1 though.
Problem with it is they identified it instantly, so now they can get the rotate out. Aves, big Joe.
And we'll spot out Arvez, but he can reposition. No one's going to scale off the back of that. So info, yes, but to what win? I don't think our drone's going to press the corner. It doesn't, and they're going to catch kicks. Paranoia in hand. They're able to play this out quite well so far. It feels stressed. It feels strenuous. But they're being toyed with here. Yeah, Nats makes it there in time. Narrate on the bailout. Arvez.
Nats, what?
I don't know how he's still going. I don't know how he's still going.
How's he going to win this?
I mean, a couple of players on KC, they're just on a totally different page. Spike secured as well. But Nats with a chance to clutch up versus Arvez.
What's the swing like? What's the timing like? Go around the corner.
Feeling nervous now, right? He's got
Well,
to
the
come
swing
to
would have
you.
been incredible, by the way. Would have popped him.
Slipped all the way
I
out.
reckon.
This is going to cause a lot of issues for Nats. But he does have the benefit of the clock to work with here.
If he does get the spike and get a plan, he gets his own.
Issue being actually off the plant, he'll get the pin.
Nats is going to think
And
he's
Arvez is a
here, I
little
think.
too far away from this to capitalize.
It's just a tap to start with. That draws in Arvez. Here's the
10
plant.
seconds left.
Commitment on this one.
Spike planted.
No pit. Until now. Waited a second, just in case he got close. Horn goes up. Still a prowler.
They're going to meet each
Oh.
other. Nats! That
Big
is
round. Bro, they
absolutely
needed that round.
ridiculous for the
They
Red
needed
Bull
that.
clutch.
There's no
What's
one
that
else.
at its peak?
So
1v3?
close to finding a timing here onto the back of the pit.
Truly special.
But I've got to
Watch
say, there's
this.
just a couple of times where, I mean, also, credit where credit's due. Nats is fully nearsighted here to get that kill.
Yeah.
That's insane, that first
and
one.
then a really quick follow-up. Again, oh, the timing on this.
I think Arvez has. He had the advantage there on the first shot as well.
How you
Nats
that
just
calm, man?
absolutely snaps on him.
Bring them down.
Oof. And I'd say you can't do that every round, but Nats does seem to have an affinity for finding a couple more, but let's see if Liquid can use that as maybe a springboard to get back into this game. Doja already
This is a big round, chat, money-wise.
Equation, a quick culling. And Purpo on the receiving end of some damage early too.
Very, very nice for kicks.
Delivers it. 11 and 8 caught totally off guard there. Doja still trying to get a little more active, and we'll find Camo.
Insane that
That's
he
a big
won that.
win for KC.
Yeah, he should never be winning that duel. It's a great omen flash.
We'll fall immediately. A big gap in rotation here.
Yeah, he's
Man
asking kicks if he
advantage
wants
for
to get
Liquid.
the ult, and they just grabbed it.
There's Fury in the back pocket of Trex too.
Where's
Long
Purple on this
rotation
one?
for Sugetsu.
Purple here's all in
second
middle.
by
He can
round
late
7.
go as well with contact.
Did he use a Hunter's Fury before? He did, didn't he?
Did he?
I think so, yeah. He didn't get a kill off it, but he used it in
Yeah.
what, like round 3 or 4?
Okay.
Last
Okay.
player standing.
Okay, Purpo's taking away Sugetsu. This is
Oof,
good. Liquid
nice shots in this round.
finding a little momentum after that
They're gonna
initial
cake up's money.
start there from
That's an eco.
Nats having a
2,400.
miracle
Everyone's saying
round, but they've been able
around
to string it together here. That great catch on
2,600.
the push out on A. Lovely stuff.
So Liquid now feeling a little more comfortable. KC feeding into a couple of these situations, though. Again, I didn't actually catch it first time. Levin did actually shoot them. Looked like they got caught off guard. Nobody was really actually even ready for that, but...
Dude, not sure about that
So
crosshair,
Fury
man.
available. No other ults here for Liquid, but Arvez and Levin on the other side. The buy isn't going
Purple's
to be
crosshair
there,
is
though,
so
Lauren.
weird.
But coming into this round, they have to make sure that they don't fall into a trap. So we're going to listen in nice and quickly to Liquid, see if they can find out where all these pistols
Oh, they're listening and everyone's dead.
reside.
I drop. Yeah, long come wait, spacing.
Yeah.
You said or no? Just go.
I won't close right and go. I will money back, sir.
Face your fear.
I close down. I molly shot down.
Dropping wall now.
I'm right.
Left behind you.
Oh!
That main. And
No, mate. He distracted enough, though.
Bro, he was actually close left. So.
Oh, he did.
Get off my screen.
Didn't like that one.
And the motor thrifty.
Dude,
Next round.
show me it from his POV, though.
Absolute precision with the
Hey,
Sheriff.
it's EMEA, so they're definitely going to do the replay. I mean, the distraction was
By the
enough.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we're getting that one.
It's a great TP from him, though. Look at that.
TP, though.
Yeah, TP was audacious. Love that. Now, if Andy was actually at work today, which he's not, that would have been in slow-mo. Twice.
I don't want to see it.
You get what you're given. Oh, that's incredible. But it's flipped the script a bit here, right? This is a rough one for Liquid afterwards. 2 very nice rounds for them. An individual boost and then a nice team performance. Suddenly, back to the starting blocks.
Take flight. See gaps in this purchase here. And kicks down on the Sheriff Nats on the Guardian, but still an operator in hand for Purpo. It's going to be put to task here. It's Narrate on the other side, but on a very passive angle. Certainly there will be question marks for Liquid on the approach. I don't think with the gap between, well, actually, as I say that,
This
Trex
is pretty
making
much
his right
how
cross,
Gen G
maybe,
play the map.
to
Just
dial
head
in
that
for
up,
him, but
face
I'd
over
be very
towards
shocked
B.
to see Purpo go beyond this choke point
There's
right
nothing
now.
here. Bust in.
Yeah, it feels like
Hicks
unless they get
Bacon
some
with the
pressure
prime.
in
Thank you for the
middle,
43
it'd be
months, mate. It's a
ill-advised,
long time,
but,
man. Thank you for that.
Sugetsu's already taken away camo.
Good duel on
so
B
just
main
try
right
and
now.
Make it work as you can. A mistake
Very
made
patient
there
from
because
the right.
to try
Sugetsu
and-
shows. It's because Sugetsu shows, and he's typically the anchor that you'd expect over here. On
Played
the
in
choke
Narrate.
point.
Wow. And look at this. He's just thriving in it now. He's got security from B main. He feels that there's an offset of timing, still a smoke
Liquid
there as well.
got an eco if they
Able
lose
to
this.
readdress that focus through the connector
Liquid
side.
got an eco.
And Nats left pretty
Veggie hot dog with the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 29 months, mate.
11 seconds. Love to find one. Not going to get it. KC continuing. In zone flawless.
Yeah, beautifully done by KC.
Yeah, they look very in
And it's
control.
really tough for Purpo because there's just nothing peaking. Narrate's on such a passive angle, and then Sugetsu caught elsewhere. Or at least shows his hand towards Camo here in Link. Purpo, unfortunately, forced then to make a decision. Try his luck and does not find what he wants on the other side of that wall.
No.
Narrate,
Is it
they're up
defense
10
sided or
already.
attack sided? It's defense sided. If you have a Viper on attack, you're probably getting, like, in my opinion, Around 5-6 on attack.
Thanks, man. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Boat.
Depending on, it kind of depends on what Stenti they have as well.
But it's a throwaway round, you'd imagine.
Yeah, nothing to really offset this other than Trex. Cool. I was going to say, Camo.
Yeah.
Lucky to get away with his life on the first there. Levin actually goes forwards.
This gets a bit sketchy. Doja could get outgunned in this, and he's playing against the wall, even in the smoke. All right, Doja.
One enemy remaining.
Guy's on it. Gonna need
Winnable.
two from Purpo. Any upgrade? Yeah, he's
Very
got
winnable.
himself a Phantom Mario, Purpo. Here we go. One away from Knives as well. He's hit the reload real quick. But Arves here, a little ahead, a little alone, but up to the task.
I was wondering if he was going to try
dash.
dash across there, maybe.
Just checking.
Just checking. Big double tap from him.
Fuse will come through. Levin slides himself right into danger here, and it's actually Liquid to find a couple of kills on the back of that. They make it interesting, but at that point then it's just the weapons become such an issue.
And just a little scoreboard check. I know that we don't normally talk about it, but I think seeing the difference in Camo on an on day and Camo in an off day is quite stark. He's currently set on 1 to 10. He's still going for the same sort of fights. He's still trying to be active in this, but he's just not getting what he needs. Is this an...
Not again.
Yay.
Really
These
smooth
two.
that out.
That's what I want to see Zysh tilted about.
Yeah, get that in the little debrief afterwards. All right, Narrate going ahead. A little slice to work from.
Great shot, man. That's a headshot.
That is lovely work from Narrate. Beheads Purpo. He's got his number in this game, it feels like. Even with Purpo's brilliant performance, not equating necessarily. Getting Liquid across the line.
He's certainly not seeing the same level of value from Purpo in this first half of Summit. Again, it kind of alludes into that discussion of comfort. Obviously, the map being the second layer to that. Chance here maybe to turn things around. Camo will have his ult. You can find a kill. A wide open B site right now. Nat's actually looking to maybe plant the seed of doubt.
It's done more than that. He's got everyone
Ooh.
paying attention, and he's
What?
got one. He's got a
Out.
second.
And he's distracted him enough that he gets the rotate out.
Even
He's
the
one
scoreboard and
person
got them a
faked
free
with a
side.
Viper. Without a wall.
Util to play back in here between Dosia and
30
Sugetsu.
seconds left.
A ton of ground to cover. Narrate will be flanking once more, but this time has reinforcements in the form of Sugetsu. He's going to rely on Dosia, really playing the timing well towards back of sight. Actually opting to come through Link.
See how this works out. Smoke towards, I guess, the back of B, almost near tower. Narrate's now got some vision, but not a lot. Not played in just yet. Paranoia is good, but Camo's got the connection. Ult comes in. Can't really...
Oh.
It's going to reset!
Oh.
He's
Good
going to get
bullets.
all of them, though. But time.
Out of time. Right?
Oh, he's out of time.
Jesus.
But man, he made
Dude,
them
imagine he
sweat.
hit that extra bullet.
Going to dip out of there, but Team Liquid got Nats to thank for that one in my mind. Him able to hit that look, draw that many
Dude,
rotations.
that would have been one of
get
the
you
most
2 kills.
insane
This time
clips, by the
perfectly
way.
off the TP as well.
Because you
it's
have
just
this
that
to start it
moment
off,
of
and
misdirection.
then this, and then the other shots to
And
end
like
it.
you said, doubling down on that initial kill is huge for Liquid. So Arves and Levin to fall here. I mean, Narrate nearly goes nuclear. At that point, it's just taken them so long to get to this point that this time around the clock does actually favour Liquid in the post. You can't turn it back.
You can't. Purpo Knives and Bulldog.
Oh, he was gonna
so
have the backup judge for
direct
Knives.
towards A.
Just
Narrate
spam over towards
operated
A.
there.
I mean, A's
Set
quite
up
weak
2.
right now, and they're playing retake. Liquid should win this round.
And he's been clean with it. Lovely flash, though. Almost teased with the smoke, feeling like he had a chance. Purpo trying to hold some space. Keep in mind, Nats is disconnected from the others over towards middle. So could have
Oh,
late
they
presence
didn't
through
take.
elbow.
They didn't take enough space,
No one
maybe.
filtering this way,
We'll
information
see.
in
How many
itself.
smokes we got?
One kill
None.
for Trex. Give him another Hunter's
Dude,
Fury.
Nat still has a smoke,
Casey
bruh.
very, very cautious on the
They would
approach
love
back
this
to A
right
here.
now.
Yeah, they've got to get that util right, got to get the scale up right. At the moment, they've made Purpo's life incredibly hard, but Levin couldn't pick his target and get his timing right. So Trex then joins in and Arvez falls. Nats finally strikes, catching the player through elbow, and it's Narrate and Doja a little too late to the party. Once again, time being a factor here. Narrate's clearing house, but it's down to just him again in a 1v3.
It's very, very
Fury
nice.
to get him there.
Yeah,
7-5,
I mean, it gets
as
punished a little
close
too
as
late,
you
but
like.
As soon
you
as
can
Trex
just
gets
say
that
spam
Q,
if
you can see
they
him
don't have a good
just barrel
senti for
out
sure.
Back towards A main. Beautifully played here. KC will still have the advantage, I believe. We're going over to an interview with
Murky
Levin
with the prime. Appreciate the
earlier
17
on
months.
today.
5 is good. 5 is good, maybe, bro. They don't have an info senti. I'm telling you, KCORP could just spam A as well. The longer rounds that KCORP play here, the better. This is like such a good test for Liquid right now. Is the comp actually valid? Is it
What does that
viable?
kind of pressure mean for you?
I mean, I'm not feeling any pressure.
I don't think it is personally,
do what
but
I did like in the past. So I will just focus myself and try to do what I did in the Supremes, what I worked for. So yeah.
Play as you know, right? Okay. You've been having some really strong form, right? In general. With the looser style that you guys have been practicing, that you guys have been implementing this season, does that make it easier for you to take space as a duelist, to take that ground?
I mean, I don't
Seconds
know
here?
really
Hello,
what to
mate.
say, but like, to be honest, I don't know like really what to say. Like I have no clue.
Understood. Okay. And for you guys in general, right? Opponent on the other side, dangerous team in Liquid. What do you think about them?
I mean, I'm not thinking about them. I'm really like not thinking about enemies. I'm just focusing myself and my teammates. How can I support them or how they can support me? So yeah, basically like this. I'm not choosing enemy.
So you just full on, blinders on, look at what's in front of you. That's the key.
Yes. Yes.
And that's what you're going to do today.
Yes, I will do this.
Did you have the energy,
2-0?
Lev? I went
Yes.
for Lev, man, but that's
Guaranteed?
like it's the first.
Yes.
It's the first game in Americas for
There you
about
go.
10 days that I'm not sure on.
Player interviews are a tough take, aren't they? Don't give you much.
He gave enough there. He's confident.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not necessarily the material, but the way he's conducting himself there.
Yeah, fair play.
Very confident to close things out.
Yeah.
I mean, a close affair in this first half for sure. Liquid fighting tooth and nail to get themselves up to 5, it feels like. I'm waiting for you for the pronunciation, man. Come on.
I'm nervous now. You put me on the spot.
Barcelona.
Barcelona. Is it okay? Was it better than Billy's?
Better than Billy's.
Liquid on this one. Just have to fight over towards middle. A, just fully
Yeah, true.
empty.
Well, there's that confidence from the interview.
Yeah, 100%, apparently 100%.
Dude, it's so funny. Did
Silly me. How did I not
Full
read
Sense
into
just
it?
1
You
for
know,
1
maybe
steal all the
just
K-Corp
empathy
stuff?
better on your side there.
Still here. Dash burnt up now. So probably has to retreat before the smoke drops. Maybe from KC pushing forwards here.
I swear this
Crowd
smoke
very
is better
well
here.
behind that. Persia will catch a
Maybe
glimpse.
with the Omen, like when they used to be
connecting
Harbor,
more of
this
the
is a
Burbo.
Harbor is better. Maybe
He's
with an
not shying
Omen,
away
this is
just
the
yet.
right way to do it. I'm not sure.
I quite like the refill of space there.
It is a nice
from
smoke though.
Narrate.
Just in the space, yeah.
Yeah, just circling back around. And whoa. And well, Trex
Well, they might have identified the weak side already. I think they can do this all the time. In my opinion, this wall is the best wall. My only thing is I would do it from here so that you can clear this corner a little better, like this one. So that you can like pop it up, clear the close corner. Then you can drop it and you get to clear all of these angles. Right, so you like clear the corner first, then you drop it, then you're slowly clearing like this.
Because Narrate was around somewhere.
That's the only
and,
micro thing I would change. Other than that, I think this is great. You want to create the pressure like you're walking in the whole time.
Yeah, Casey actually having a really good win percent in their pistols is such a boon to their kind of run in these maps. Gets them to such a great start. Matt's trying to do what he can, and even in the outcome here, I think he's going to minimize the loss at least and just give it up to the spike. But Casey, got to give credit to the pistol rounds. We've seen a couple of these now. Yeah. Again, statistically, yes, we know they are objectively better.
With no strats as well.
None. Just feel it, just vibes.
Yeah, just vibes based.
Covers enough to plant cave. Yeah, but most of the ones are doing that at the moment.
It works. As long as it works.
Right, currently sitting 15 and 5 at a very, very comfortable performance here on Summit. We'll bring a scope in. And Sugetsu to carry a pistol into this
The
round
A
two.
spam begins.
Only the one
Liquid
upgrade
gets
for
strong in
Purpo as
this.
well.
Yeah, being so clean, they can go for a buy like this. They know there's minimal upgrades. Just needs to be careful to not walk into a stack. It might be Sugetsu to bear the brunt of this off the back of the trap around the corner. It's there.
We're gonna smoke it off, but
Well, he's outgunned, at least in this department. Good trade.
Very good free
Not a
sight. That's
massive
going to
upgrade,
take back a
sadly.
side as well.
unfortunately,
Priority
that's
spots
happening.
in after plant.
The
They're
plant
giving
is
them.
in. KC with a chance to probably capitalise on that lack of presence on the site.
Like, realistically, if you have a trip behind, it's
Got
here and here.
Right, inserted into cave.
Go, go, go.
Paranoia. Not going to quite
man,
connect.
he's gonna
so
just
Narration
farm
continue to hold
these.
This, as the Prowler has the play, has the corner, goes back in again.
Ooh, no
For
overheat.
enough time. He can slip back through Alves, then pick
A
up a
lot of
passive
respect for
angle on
that.
the corner.
There's just no way in here.
And they're trying to make him stay present on the side, but you can see the peel away happening now. They know
Saving
the
the
time is struck.
armor.
Time to fall off this. And
Not
let Liquid
giving them
give it up to the
anything.
spike.
I'm impressed.
We'll carry through. It's only Sugetsu to fall, so a boom to the finances for KC.
Do
That real
K-Corp
good shot
keep
here
on
to convert
spamming
a
A?
bonus on top. So the only real gap is going to be
I
kicks.
think
to
Hubber's
shield,
good in
I
this map. I
believe.
think Hubber's great on this
Maybe
one.
for Purpo
I
as
think you
well,
need
he
to
did
play
upgrade
a wall.
the pistol previously.
Whether it's Viper or whether it's
Bolts-wise,
Hubber, you got to
again,
play
with that
one.
denial, you don't really see
Dude,
much
this is
progress
the
for
first time we're
KC
seeing an
early on.
A spam, man. I'm excited.
No, I mean,
It's
Camo's
a
got
busted site.
the most progress at 2, basically, him and Purpo, and it's
Is the
all we're
X
gonna
that good?
get.
Should be.
A little unfortunate to have him, as said, having this off day, and Purpo's not exactly lighting the world on fire here either. So, got to start now. Beat the smoke. Working off the wall to at least maybe threaten the A space to
Prowler
start
over
with.
towards middle with the passive pressure of the smoke as well. Try and make it look like a split. Try and get him over towards middle while they're clearing middle. Get over towards the site. Ooh, where's my fade eye at? A little bit slow.
Yeah, great work there from Camo, controlling the corner.
Yeah, they kind of messed up.
It was a big
Just
reveal.
just
They
a
are
small
behind
timing
all
on
of
this.
that.
I felt like they X-Sect just
And this is
before
the bonus
Aves was
for
ready.
KC.
If that fade eye
well
goes
over
in,
Toulon.
is that
Doja
flash is there?
Sugetsu with a bigger
It's a different
weaponry.
round.
Got to be on alert for, but probably going to be a bit of a freeze now from KC, just to look at the other options.
He's in a race. He's going to be put to task elsewhere, but he's so far away from capitalising on this pressure. And already Purpo's actually postured up. I thought for a moment there Sugetsu was just counting to 3 before shooting.
Yeah,
but
the classic.
Nice
what a
timing. What is that?
What a timing for
so
Purpo.
well played by Purpo.
Just feeling out that silence almost across
Is
the
this
map
for the
and
top
then
spot? Yeah.
readdressing and identifying someone looking for an option. But only seeing one kind of keeps them pretty faithful in keeping bodies on this side of the map. So again, the value there really echoing throughout the round.
Trex just chomping at the bit for these fights. That's a tag onto Sugetsu, down to 26, and Dosa
Guys.
actually with a backstab here.
Guys.
Should be able to double down on that. There's only 12 seconds left though.
He's only got one man on the side to clear, but it's Camo controlled under pressure, and he knows that time is the name of the game. If he can just keep it safe for a second longer, which he does, support is in play. Maybe there's still life left in Liquid.
I don't think Sugetsu's really expected Dosa to find that much on the backstab.
Fade? Yeah, I would run a fade.
Unable to really scale out of main at the right time. Gets shut down here. So Liquid will answer back, deny the bonus. Keep it within 3 for the time being. Actually stabilize a little bit in terms of the finances, at least in terms of the buy here, but still. Maybe just a hint of a little miscom there from the reaction.
Potentially. But even after all of that, we are going to be listening
Okay.
to KC
Ooh, nice.
this round. See how they're suffering, or I guess succeeding, even in a loss in that previous round.
Just run, guys, run. We need to run. There's gonna be one link, okay?
I'll take. I will smoke it. Follow side, heavy side.
Police, just guys, police for yourself.
Should be one close
Police,
CT.
yeah, police.
Okay. I'm watching CT. I think you're good, Hazam.
I will hold cave.
Boys, flank is gap. I'm gonna go pick up flank now, okay?
Okay. It's planted kind of link, but maybe it's bad.
The cooldown smoke trap, no?
Push. Oh,
That's
it's spamming
bad.
city.
Bro, I mean, they could have.
I think we're going to be listening to comms of saving.
I thought I can punish them because they're going in contact, but they punish this time. I mean.
I'm back already.
They're trying to plant here, but it's around the corner.
Can we just play second layer? We'll
I'm not sure this is ever a good plant unless you can fully get it
this one and go back.
a bit more left, so they can't stick it around the corner. I do think, not that this is the best example with what's going on, but I think it's so hard to defend like aggro here without a info senti. When you get the info center, you can have something here, you can lock this one down. This Viper wall, this is what my worry was with the Liquid comp. It's just so hard to play against for them.
That was really pretty. The catch on the Omen and the snap towards the site, just expecting that counter swing off it.
The hell are you typing,
really
Bacam?
nice. And I'm sure we'll get a little look back at that. And if not,
you could hear them kind of just diagnosing that afterwards, and it sounds like somebody wasn't expecting Kicks to go forwards here, or maybe Kicks had misplayed it ever so slightly. But I believe what he said. I was expecting from the previous round. I was expecting to fight, so I was fighting.
Viper, Vice, Fade, Raze, maybe Neon if Fade doesn't. Sorry, maybe Neon if Raze doesn't work in Prax.
But that
and then
comfort
Omen.
may not be there as well, you know what I mean, where it feels just natural to them. But something
I
slightly
think
misaligned.
Vice
so
is busted, man.
I can
I
imagine
promise
going
you.
forward, and Trex right back to business. Go. Bye-bye, 11. I hope you had fun in the last round. You're not going to get much more, but Trex almost.
Get away with his
This wall
almost
here,
going
if you
down
fight
that.
behind it with one, or you have a Fawn here and fight,